You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is now a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese? Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Weird sauce? Pizza pie! Crazy meat? Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven! Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it all of them! Roll it out, they go toss in the air! Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Salvano cheese? Salvano greasy shit? Crazy meat? Weird sauce? The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it all of them. Roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie!
Cheese.
Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the oven. Mozzarella! And delicious! Take it all of them. Roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie! Make it a pizza pie! Greasy shit. Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese? Pizza pie! Lucio! Pizza pie! Weird sauce? Pizza pie! Crazy meat? Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. And these seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it.
Oh, Philip, how there are times I wish you say I'm divorcing Kat. Oh, there's times I wish I could be the one sitting in the car next to you. But Philip, it's just one day this may come true. You complete my butthole. I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, I need you, Philip. Put baby on. I need you, Philip. In between his folds. Philip. Hot piece of man meat. Stay on top, daddy. Hot piece of man meat. Because when you're on top, hot piece of man meat. We can enjoy being on the block. Oh, Philip, if I could lick your beard, I would. Dog, you complete my butthole, Philip. I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. Oh, I love you, Philip. I need you, Philip. I love you, Philip. Dog, I need you, Philip. You complete my butthole. You complete my butthole. If I could, oh, Philip, woman hips close to you as you're sitting down next to Jasper. Oh, I hate Kat. Kat doesn't deserve you, Philip. You have no idea what you mean.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh.
Talk about my wife.
My mother and my love.
Please. Please.
I love my horse, baby.
Alright.
My horse, baby.
Welcome everybody. Welcome my fellow members of the Silvano family. My fellow part Italians, fellow part horse. What we're gonna do today is I just wanted to have fun in a decompressing, chill, relaxing time. Playing some games that just came out on PS Plus and watching some old classic Tervin drama restreams. I wanted to do the one when DSP went and got married first. That's the very first one I wanted to do. I did shave, yes. I did shave. I'm robustly shaved now. And I also took a shower. Even though it wasn't even supposed to be a shower day. I went above and beyond. Because, you know, sometimes that's how it works. So, yeah, I wanna go see what the dude got. Maybe we can sort them by like popular or something. Let's do the popular ones. The Secret Life of Cat, that's when he talked to Subaru dude. This is also very popular, but the Rageathon itself wasn't all that hype. And yeah, this was the Halloween marathon when it was Tevin's fault. But it takes a long time until we actually get to some point where something happens. There was a big announcement 2 months ago. Okay, so this is very recent. I want to watch some of the more classic ones. Let's see what we got here, dude. The side scrollers thing. I guess this was the interview saga type situation. Then we have the copyright stuff, which was when the trolls lost and he destroyed them. Then Ask the King restream. What was it? Stream was called Why Did I Get Married? And I want to find out why. Because I'm still very confused. I'm very not sure why he got married. The first date with Cat. I must have watched this quite a few times. Hey, what's up, Dark Wolf? And what's up, chat? Welcome. I guess I can just look it up. Married. Okay, and now it's gonna pop up. There we go. But it's on the archive channel. Now this stream is great. In the beginning, it starts with the Andy Worski, the classic like stay back clip.
Come play games with me.
Hold on, shut the fuck up.
Stop. Did you or did you not call the police?
Call him
Back. Stay the fuck
Stay
back.
back. Stay back.
Stay back.
Stay
They
back.
assaulted my friend.
I remember this. I remember exactly where I was and what I was doing when I watched this stream. Spoilers, I was baked. So anyways, I think around this point is when we're actually gonna start. Yeah.
Okay.
This is when he begins the experience. And I'm gonna be playing Doom Eternal because it just they just added it to the PS Plus. But if I get too distracted and it takes up too much of my attention, I'll just switch to something else. I'll switch to the Disney game Bridge of Spirits. So okay. All right, sounds good. Let's get into this. Let's find out why Phil got married.
Everybody. So we're gonna start. Everyone ready to start? I know. Look
And
behind
now I
me.
won't upload this to YouTube.
It's not, I
I
haven't
just
had
let the
a single
archive
moment.
stay
I'll
live.
explain. All right,
The
let's just start.
chopped
We're gonna
up,
start recording.
buggy
We'll get
fucking
the show on the road.
archive from
Okay?
all the buffering.
And that's yeah, at some point
My God.
when the dude goes live about, let's say 2 hours from now, even it's less than 2 hours, we can actually go and watch him, and then we can maybe come back. I don't know. I can't promise another like 7-8 hour stream, but who knows? I can never. You know what the best say? Under promise and over deliver. I learned that from a great guy who is very good at video games.
And hello and welcome.
Yes.
Darkside Phil here. I'm back.
He's back.
Whew. I'm back. I trip to Connecticut.
He
about a week.
comes
I
back
actually
inside.
left 1 week ago today. And at this point, actually, I was already on the
To
flight
show how
to
he,
Connecticut. At this
he's
point,
tired.
1 week ago today.
I'm back.
The week was crazy. The week was full of
Was it
activity. The
cold?
week was very.
He does the
fast.
sigh like it's a weird apology video. Oh, I'm back, you guys.
Had some
Like he just literally just walked through the door.
surprises.
This fucking
Fantastic
weird.
Phil content.
And basically, what I think, you guys are owed
What a great
is a
YouTube intro.
full-on kind of explanation, a full-on kind of deal when it comes to talking
Nice
about
shirt too.
this trip, what it meant to
Except
me and Kat,
Toad
what
on
it
it.
meant
I
to my
don't like
parents,
that part about it.
what exactly, how it went down, how it was planned, how things happened. Because the thing is, guys, as you know,
Loving all these robust style streams lately. Big ups.
Hey, thanks,
Snapchat.
dude. Thanks. I try when I have time to do some stuff. And I last longer watching DSP stuff when I'm actually doing something else, like playing some random game with like half my brain. And I still think I can pay attention to whatever he's saying because I've just watched so much of him at this point. He's like beyond predictable.
this trip originally
yeah.
started off.
But again, if this is way too distracting, I can't keep up with the wild story of why and how he got married, then I'll switch to the Disney game. Big ups, Paradox.
As it was going to be a trip just to visit my parents. And, Kat, who I had been with for 2 years, wanted to meet them. My parents are getting older and are not in good health. And it was a trip basically for her to meet them and for us to all spend time together.
They went from being
before my parents basically
not
got
in
to the
good
point where
health
their
to
health
being
was a
happy
big
and healthy
issue,
to
and I'm
being
going out there
not in
instead
good
of
health
spend time
again.
with them to basically say
Sounds
goodbye to them.
good.
You know what I mean? As you all know, I'm not in a very good situation financially at all.
Oh no
Yeah,
shit.
that's why I
I'm in a
just
really
got
bad
married
situation
and went on a
where
vacation.
I'm overextended.
Must be a DSP stream if he's not in a good financial situation. I can't remember a time when he has been actually.
I don't have money.
Oh no, actually I do remember. I was watching Tervin today and he was watching old vlogs of DSP shopping for stuff right when he moved into the Washington condo. And then he was in a great financial situation. Dude was buying everything. Everything.
For things like, I can fly.
He was having like flexing videos where the whole point of the video is how much stuff he bought. And like, oh wow, look at this. We got a 65-inch TV. This is like really cool, huh? We're still waiting it to come.
visit my parents whenever I want.
And he was like acting like he's really tired from coming back after a day of buying stuff. Very robust. I miss that time when Phil was in great financial health.
I barely have enough money to pay my.
And now he is in bad every kind of health.
And recently, as you guys know, I've
He
needed
basically
some
did an
support in
anti-beg
regards to taxes
pre-stream.
and running 2 special events and all of that.
And now he tells us
I
he
mean,
doesn't
the
have
thing
money.
you guys see behind me, which I haven't even had a chance to take down, is my birthday / marathon
course.
decoration for the second marathon event that I held right before my trip, where I was raising funds to pay my taxes. Which, by the way, is 100% transparent true. I'm going to explain all of this in this podcast right now.
It's 100% transparent
Right now,
how he
not
paid his
in 20
taxes.
minutes.
But you guys know in a unique way things about my
Oh, so
behind-the-scenes
not right now
situation
at all,
financially
then.
and the like.
Okay.
And so
Eventually in the
this
same
trip
video, within the
was
hour.
something that was out of the ordinary, because how the hell is Phil traveling across the country to visit his parents when we know this guy has no money and we need to help him out with taxes and stuff, right? And so every piece of the way, I was trying to be transparent with all of you about this trip, how it was going down and everything, but behind the scenes
Look at this
of
fucking
all of that
faggot.
happening, there was something else going on in planning for
Wiggling his little
marriage
hands around.
between myself and Kat.
'Cause he got his ring on now.
Shocking surprise that
Oh, is this what he was doing?
that people did not expect.
I
Is it
never
gonna
associated
point to it?
like
Can
that.
he point to his ring and say, "I'm married"? You
You
guys.
see, I'm married.
Points.
But the DSP like fascination of like having to be a mature adult is really interesting. I guess because you can speculate and theorize a lot about it. Because you can speculate, you know, maybe he's he's insecure about people seeing him as immature. Maybe because all he does is play video games all day, and like normal people, they're not that into video games, and they think like video games for kids and so on. So yeah, it's a very interesting thing to contemplate about. But I guess we'll never know why he's so obsessed with appearing mature, appearing busy, and seeming like there's so much more to him than what actually goes on. The people that actually pay attention.
Let's do
In
it.
fact, people outright had kind of alluded to or asked me sometimes. Just
I hope he
outright asked
shows
me on
us
the
his
street
hand and points
the
to
last
it.
week or so before I went to Connecticut. Are
As
you gonna get
proof
married
he's
when you're in
married.
Connecticut? And I, on the fly, had to just literally make shit
This
up
dude.
to try to
This
find a
fucking
way to
dude.
try to justify that we're not, so people wouldn't suspect it. Okay, so the big shocker.
I'm surprised he didn't randomly have his
is that
camera in
I
1080p
knew going to
just for this
Connecticut
stream.
would already be a week away from streaming,
so he
and
can
people
show
would
off
wanna
his
know when
ring
I came
better.
back what I did and everything, and that's why I was setting up this podcast.
Yeah, I'm
In
actually
reality,
doing
in
the
back of
stream
my
in 1080p
head,
today
I
so
knew I
you
was
guys
getting
can
married
see me
to
better.
Kat while I was there.
The ring looks
and
pretty
that
good,
when
huh?
we finally announced that publicly, people were going to explode. Oh my god, we never
I
expected
didn't
it.
T-pose
And
when I
the
saw it.
The thing is, there's 2 different sides of thinking.
You told us this in the pre-stream.
One
Two
side
different
is,
sides.
we're so happy for Phil and Kat. This is great.
Oh,
They've been
they
together
gotta
for about 2
fucking
years,
give us this
but
again?
She moved in over a year ago behind the scenes. Phil always tells us things behind the scenes are great, but doesn't really give
She moved in a year ago behind the scenes.
don't want everything spoiled by the trolls and everything.
It's such a like
So it's just
the way he phrases stuff is so weird, man.
great that's so good that he got to a point now where he's
Who the
they're
fuck
married.
said
is
this?
amazing. It's a great positive thing.
Oh, it's such a
The other
great
single
positive
thoughts
thing that
immediately
Phil got
tweeted out,
married.
saying, wow,
Who's saying
Phil's
this?
a scammer.
Derek?
He's a piece of underhanded shit. He's been lying
He's
to
a
his viewers and
scammer.
fans for so long. And basically saying that, you know, he
Phil's a racist.
was
Phil's
raising
a
money for taxes.
scammer.
All that money obviously went to pay for this
DSP 's a
wedding that he didn't
pedophile.
tell us about. He didn't tell us, and no one
Big
would
ups
ever
to the
contribute
wheelchairs on the
DSP.
leaderboard.
Oh,
Wheelchair
dude,
symbol.
yeah. Hold on. It's Super Blind Man and it's Rob. Oh,
wedding instead of something important like taxes.
that's robust.
And he's really screwed the pooch. And the thing is, this has been going on since Wednesday. You know, my trip began a week ago.
God damn it. Big ups Mario
We were
Faker.
married on Wednesday. It was late Wednesday night.
That
We
sound like a
posted up
term
our
we shouldn't
wedding
say
post on
anymore.
Instagram. That also went out on Twitter. And you've seen these 2 schools of thought. The one
Two
that's
schools.
very
He's
supportive,
Saudi.
he's a valedictorian in both of them. In all of the
schools of
schools.
thought.
negative, and just
2
full of
income household.
Yeah, he was flexing about, dude, now I'm gonna have a second income. This was the same way he was flexing about the hamsters. Like I said, I was watching Tervin today, and he watched all these weird moving in vlogs, and he was bragging about the hamster is gonna be the like material for vlogging. He was gonna use them for like vlogging material. He's gonna vlog the hamsters, and he was uploading like 10, 12 videos a day. The dude was crazy. He wanted to flex. He wanted to show off all the shit he bought. He was like in a silly, goofy mood, you might say.
Conspiracy theories and just weirdo.
This
shit.
dude isn't like
And as I
fucking
said on
Paris
the
Hilton or
pre-stream, But I'll
something.
reiterate this as I start this podcast today.
If
The reason I'm
a
doing
stranger
this
goes
is
on
very
social
much for those
media, I
who
don't
are
think they're gonna see
supportive, or
schools
maybe
of
for those
thought
who have some
of
legitimate
DSP
questions.
fans and
This is not a
detractors
show
having like a massive
for those
conversation.
fringe assholes
who are just so insane in the head.
The fringe
that, number
assholes.
one, the first thing they thought to do when they see a wedding
know.
post is to slam it with slanderous insults.
So it's not for the bad
It's
people,
my
the
wedding
negative
post.
people.
It's
This
my
video
one
isn't for
day
them.
of my life that
It's
I'm going
apparently
to
for the
have to say I
fans
got
now,
married. It's a
even though in the
positive
pre-stream
thing.
it wasn't
You
for the
took it
fans
upon
either.
yourselves to come slam my fucking wedding post.
Now
which
it's
is one
gonna
of the
be
most
for
I
the
wanted to
important
slam his
vile
wedding
toxic
post. Like, bro. And that's the whole thing that irritated me about the whole wedding shit. He knows that's exactly how people are gonna react, and he already has the pre-ordered reaction of what this segment is about. When it's like, you're going across the country out of nowhere, and then you surprisingly secretly get married, and you're also a guy who gets trolled a lot. Surprise, surprise, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
You're morally decrepit people. You don't have any maturity or any intelligence.
He's just going over the whole pre-stream right now.
And yeah, he spent his whole wedding night just beefing on Twitter with trolls and like shit posting about it. It's like, dude, this is not the way to show people that you don't care about them and they don't get to you. This will only result in more people shitting on you.
Bottom line is, I'm never gonna win.
How has he just not understood that that's how it works? That's how it always worked.
And I
Especially with him.
Fuck off.
Because people can tell he had bad like damage control abilities, so they just keep on trying to mess with him, and he keeps taking the bait every time.
Okay,
what this
there you
show
go.
is for
You
whatsoever.
gonna wobble your head
This
more?
is a show for those who are fans and supporters of mine
Good God.
who wanted to know about the trip to begin with. All right, and now of course, oh my God, Phil got married. That's
my
amazing.
God.
I want to know.
I want to know. It's
Why would
amazing.
it be for them?
Fair enough to some who might.
It's
have
for the
questions
people that
about
are gonna
what
think
was
it's
the
positive
ceremony,
and
how did
good
it
no
go
matter
down,
what.
How did you pay
That's-
for it when you said financially you've been very bad off? And what happened to the taxes? What's the update on that?
Yeah, what happened to the
All of those
taxes?
questions will be answered.
I got good news
All
about
of those
it.
questions will be
Oh,
answered on
really?
the show. That's
I
the
would have
point
never
of me doing
guessed.
this.
All of the
And those are
questions.
the people who I want to help and address, because I feel that after 10 years of being a content creator on the internet,
I forget
being able
what
to do
he
this for a living
said.
since 2011, I
He
do
said he was
owe
gonna
some
tell us
answers,
something about
okay?
the
Do I
taxes
have to
when he
tell
got
you
back
every
from his
piece
trip.
of personal information
Yeah, his mama paid them for him, and yeah, he's gonna find out. So yeah.
whatsoever? Do I
Oh
have to
shit, Hank Duma with
pull
$100.
evidence and shit out of my ass?
Well, no, I remember
Document
now.
proving
The
that
point
we
of
were
this stream
married,
was basically
and look at this
originally
receipt saying this
going to
is
be,
how
hey, I'm
much
back from
the
vacation.
tuxedo-
Let's
it
talk
wasn't a
about my
tuxedo, it was a
taxes.
10-year-old suit, but you see what
But
I'm
not
saying?
because he
How much
married.
this cost and
Not
that cost?
because he
No,
married.
I don't know that
It's,
to
hey, I'm
anyone.
back from
All right, I
vacation.
don't.
Let's talk about me being
But
married.
I'll
And
leave
he
my-
knew he was gonna get married even before he left. Like obviously, that was the whole idea, was that he would go there and get married.
can sit here and give you some answers. To
So
some
now we're going to
extent,
have less
okay?
conversation about the taxes. And then
What
when
I
they
do
get
wanna
brought up
say
again next year, we
is
won't have
that
stuff to watch
I'm
from this
going
year to compare it to.
Basically, take my time. And
Feels
I'm
good,
gonna be
man.
very honest. Even though I know
The
people
next
will
scam
probably
is already
contributing
planned.
stuff during the stream.
Taxes
After I do this
3.0.
initial grouping of shoutouts, I'm not going to interrupt myself with shoutouts and stuff.
I'm not gonna interrupt myself.
Oh,
with
great.
I'm gonna
shoutouts.
take a couple breaks. Basically, I'm going to do it for.
I'm not here to read
I'll do an hour,
shoutouts.
Take a break. Do another hour. Take a break. So that way I don't hurt my voice. It's going to be kind of
Take
like
a
Ask the
break?
King almost. Okay, my Q&A show.
No, this is going to be like Hey Live if you do that. This is Hey Live then. Hey Live, I got
Then
married.
Once I'm done explaining everything, okay,
Oh.
which is going to take a while. It's going to be day by day stuff. About
Is he gonna
the trip,
upload this to
and
his
it's gonna
gaming
take a long
channel?
time to explain.
He should for
When I'm
the
done
views.
explaining all of it, then I'm probably going to open up this to Q&A to the stream chat to see what kind of questions and things people still have that I haven't answered any. And we'll go from
Wait,
there.
did Hank Duma
I'm
get
not
cucked out of
promising this is
$100
going to
so
be a
far?
4+
Then
hour podcast,
the fuck?
like a normal stream
Ah.
around now and go till 4 p.m. I don't know it's going to be that long.
Oh well.
You know, we'll see.
I mean, he
We'll see
obviously
as-
saw it
as
by now.
progresses, how
Because
far
he
we get.
look at Muxie
And
and shit
also,
constantly.
Just being very honest and upfront with all of you.
And this
No,
dude
I'm
gonna
not
get a
reveal
super delayed
personal
shout out
info
for that.
Again about Kat and her family
And Kat
shit
gets
like
the
that.
thumb.
Like people always constantly try to pry into our personal life. No, I can't do that.
I'm gonna tell you everything.
What, like, what? Why does he have to make these weird statements? I'm not gonna reveal personal info about Kat and her family. Like, what? What about her family? Where they live? What their names are? Why would you even reveal that? Who would ask about that? But he needs to say it as if people are, like, harassing him to tell us. Plus, people could find it already. They actually found who the mom was and who the dad was or something. They found everything.
But they can't tell you
I
everything.
can't go
Sound good?
crazy amount into detail about who was in attendance at the wedding, what's their name and address and shit.
What's the name and address of the people that showed up to the wedding? Obviously, that's people are constantly asking about.
I'm gonna ask.
Okay, But
I'm gonna unironically
as
ask
specific
who went
as
to the
I can be
wedding and
without
what's their
revealing
name and address.
things that would put
And I'm
people
gonna
at
actually
risk.
expect an answer.
And I will tell you as much as I
That's
can
what
to the
people
extent that I
say.
can. Because the truth of the matter is,
Who was at the
even
wedding
if
and
I
what's
showed
their
you, like, for
name and
example, oh, here's
address?
a receipt of what something cost. It wouldn't matter. Phil made that.
I'm gonna look for him
That's what I
in
just
real
think.
life.
People who want that insane amount of evidence, they'll just say I made it up anyway. So what's the point? You're absolutely
What's the
right.
point of showing
Like,
you
right now,
anything because
I have
other
an
people
email
are gonna say I made
in
it
my
up?
inbox from my tax guy saying, here's what you need to pay to qualify for the tax plan. This literally says this. Here it is, and then here's the process. If I showed you guys the email on stream, you could say, well, Phil typed that. You're right.
Oh
I have
my
no way to
God.
prove that I didn't type that.
So-
what's the fucking point?
There's
What's
there's
the
no
point of
point in
showing
anything.
anyone
You know what I can
anything?
tell you?
Yeah.
Go from there.
I'm just gonna tell you when you have to believe it if you want to.
All right. I
Very
still think
nice.
it's kind of funny. I got birthday decorations behind me when my birthday was over a week ago. Also, before we get to it, Chestnut's right here. Chestnut's not here because I had him up here. He kept falling.
Chestnut. Oh yeah, he was that. This is before he got Jasper. We were acting like this stuffed toy is Jasper. He basically gets the Jasper treatment. And speaking of pets, the way he talks to Raisin and Cinnamon, the hamsters, with a baby voice is like infinitely more of a baby voice than what he talks about with Jasper. Like the Jasper baby voice, nowhere near as bad as the Raisin and Cinnamon baby voice. That shit was so obnoxious.
Why the fuck does Chestnut last for months when Potion lasted 1 month?
Where's Chestnut? Did Phil get rid of him? No, he's right there. Okay?
Why the
Fair enough?
why?
All right, let's do a couple
Whatever.
quick shout-outs, and then we're going to get started.
Quick shout outs.
Okay?
Yeah, he had hamsters back in 2014. When he moved into Connecticut, they felt like they wanted to have pets. They got 2 hamsters and they died eventually. Because, I mean, it's hamsters. They don't live very long.
Get started.
They don't, like, have jobs and families and stuff. Like cats.
This wasn't the start.
Hey, Phil, tip the dollars. It breaks my heart you spent your honeymoon eating burgers at the zoo. I did not eat a single burger when I was...
I didn't eat a single burger. They had a lot of pizza, though.
Going to the zoo was very...
Because obviously
one of the
it was
many-
Italian.
Look how fucking serious he took this question. Holy
Well,
shit.
you're right. You know, was there a formal honeymoon? No, there wasn't. We'll talk about that.
There was
The
no
whole trip was
formal
a whole-
honeymoon.
Okay.
Honeymoon.
Golf.
It was a honeymoon.
So the ring looks dope.
That is also a good point. That whole trip was a honeymoon. They went there, they ate, and apparently for free, perhaps. And it was all on his parents' dime. That kind of sounds like a vacation to me and a honeymoon. And they got married. It's like when people go to Vegas and they get married. That's kind of your honeymoon.
But for 30
You're already at the honeymoon when you got married.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
But no, there's a certain definition of a honeymoon, which is you get married and you go somewhere to be married. And that's what Phil wants. He wants that specific definition of what a honeymoon constitutes by the Merriam-Webster dictionary. It can't be just like, hey, this is a good enough substitutions, because it's basically the same thing. No, it has to be exactly the same thing. Otherwise, he's not a classic mature adult, and he has to be.
Wow.
Basic. I got the most basic
Show it
thing I
off,
think I can
sis.
get. Hank, hold on. CM Fool to me $2.50. When are
Embarrassing.
you going to stop playing?
And Hank has to
online
wait
games like
more.
Hero
He
and
got a
go
fake
play
shout
real
out.
Manly games like Pokemon.
He gonna get a delay. Is he gonna get a delayed T-pose? Hey, $50.
Hank Duma tipped me $100. Wow. Thank
There
you
we
very
go.
much, Hank. Listen, guys, just to say I'm incredibly grateful for any contributions today, guys. I'm not expecting anything.
I'm not
he
expecting
is
any
a-
contributions. Bro was away. He was away from streaming for a week. The same dude who tells you he can't take more than 1 day off, and then he tells you he's not gonna expecting anything because he already knows he's gonna get a lot of money, obviously. Because like DSP knows whenever he's gonna get a lot of money. So low key, and I'm getting clapped in this game. I'm gonna play something else. Low key, he knows whenever drama is happening, somebody's gonna come through, and they're gonna splurge out. And so he has to tell you, I'm not expecting anything, even though he knows to expect. If that makes any sense.
In
Big.
this video as well.
Anti-big
Contributions
mode.
are much appreciated and incredibly helpful. but
I
they're not
don't
expected.
expect money.
So thank you very much to anyone who contributes today. Hank, tip me
okay.
$100.
How long is that
Congrats
gonna
to you and Kat
last?
on your wedding, very wise to keep it a secret, so you have this very important day without any wanted
Anti-big.
disturbances. Wishing you all the best for the future.
I couldn't beat my
I'm
demons.
to bring this
Very
up
much.
weeks to months from now,
You
maybe
get it.
even days from now.
All right, let's get Hank
You
up here
guys
as the
been
top
watching the
tipper for
streams
today.
lately? I'm not even fucking begging for tips or anything.
Thank you.
Bro, this unironically became an actual thing. When did this come out? 4 years ago, 2019. Unironically, late last year, this was the actual gimmick. Hey, you guys, as since Moist Critical called me out, I haven't even been begging yet. You see? You see?
See, the even total tip went
I'm
away.
actually gonna play a game that I've played before.
Everything
King of
is
Golf
different now,
Cherry Gang says,
dude.
Chestnut, we love you.
Chestnut,
Oh,
we
he
love
goes down to
you.
He looks beastly. He did. He defended the house. I mean, we did have one of Cat's friends was coming by and checking on the house daily. We actually had threats. I actually had several direct threats. Via
Direct
email,
threats?
Also social media, other things that people
What?
said they were going to come burn
Oh
down my
yeah,
house and
Twitter.
shit. And my neighbors here were aware that I was
They had direct
emails.
We had
threats.
someone come and
Such
checking on the
scary
house
threats.
every day. And
One of
we have
Cat
security.
friends, by the way.
We have a security system. There's cameras. Like it's
Yeah, the
just so
cameras you
bad.
never talked about. We went over this.
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Thank
There's cameras.
Okay. The last Rambo did a 50-bit cheer. He says, "Why not try the sing function in?"
What if the camera is just he puts on a private stream and he streams his webcam pointed at the front door and he just sits there and watches it like 24/7. That's the security camera. He just watches a stream of his own house.
I'm not a singer, and I'm not going to.
Good God.
Oh my god, I have to sit here, cat, in case somebody breaks in. What if they want to break in? And at this point, he was also hiding Jasper. So there you go. There you go. You got the lore.
Ren Jesse
So
James, wow,
fucking
Timmy's
scared of
$50.
everything.
Thank you, Ren Jesse James. Wow,
Oof.
another very generous tip.
Whoa, I'm not
really
expecting
salty.
this,
They didn't invite
but
me.
I just came back from a week of not being here, and I'm also freshly married, and this is the celebration stream, but I'm not expecting any money. You know what I mean? Please don't give me any.
Random internet stranger to your ceremony. However, congrats, I finally got a job. Here's a little wedding present. May all the detractors and haters develop horrible, nightmarish. I'm not reading that. That's messed up. I don't want that. I don't want anyone hurt, so I'm not going to read that.
You read most of
Thank
it.
you for the contribution.
Fuck
By the way,
these
there actually
fucking
were a couple
people sometimes.
who contacted me, who I am still in contact with, friends and stuff. I didn't even tell them. I'm not even kidding. This whole
He
thing was
starts the
100% like a
the tip
clandestine
off
operation to
by
be sure
alluding that
nothing would be
internet people
spoiled.
shouldn't matter
So there were
in your
friends of
life.
mine who were like,
And
"Man,
then
I
at
wish
the
I had
end,
these
he
guys.
goes
I couldn't have
overboard
come
by
to Connecticut to your
talking
wedding, but I
about
at least
the
wish I would've known
tractors.
about it, so I could have at least maybe done something for
Which
you. I'm like,
obviously
"Don't worry about
mean
it, but
you
thanks
gotta
for
be
your- thanks
invested
for
at
the
least a
feedback."
little bit.
Omnipotent, Mr. Dr. Profusi. Cheers.
Well, he
Did you have a
tried.
crazy bachelor party
He
with your dad
tried.
and friends? We'll talk
No.
about that and answers.
No.
And then dog disavowed him.
Dink is Steve subscribed. Thank you, Dink is Steve. I received an anonymous $20 tip.
Yeah.
Anonymous
Thumbs up.
$20 tipper. That's much appreciated. Cam, not the comedy man, did a 50-bit cheers. Did you get a tax break thanks to the marriage? I know that's a thing. No.
That's hot, dude.
It doesn't count.
It doesn't
that would've
count.
been a year later. Like
The-
next
the-
year.
oh
I
my
gotta talk to
God.
the tax guy about how it changes the taxes being married. That doesn't affect anything for this year.
Sure. You never
And
talked
guitar
about
player,
it,
dude,
I'm
it's going
sure.
to 45-bit.
Thumbs up.
Guitar player. All right, so from now on,
What
cutting
amount
this
of
off,
money give you a thumbs
no
up?
more shout-outs for contributions as of now. Rest assured, if you do contribute during today's stream,
Contribution
shout
lines
outs,
have been
but
closed
I have to get to
officially.
the point of this podcast and explain the whole story. Fair enough?
Yeah, we only been here an hour and 30 minutes. It's cool.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Barnyard eloped for
Let's start
$1.11.
the
So
very
proud to
best-
see my
first
favorite
and
pig
best
and
place to
horse
start
run off
this
for their
from the
marriage. Can't wait to see that
All right.
litter of
I moved out here
buck-toothed,
to the state of
swine-eared
Washington from the state of
bastards.
Connecticut most of my life previously. in 2018.
King Apple food.
It's not happening though. That guy, the joke is on him because they're never having kids. That's pretty much guaranteed. I mean, come on.
Well, you can
I would. There's so many more things that I would bet on than DSP having a kid.
My
Let's do a
parents-
show
Not
for a
happening.
week straight
Hey, what's up,
personal
Diet
interactions.
Profero?
I know that.
We couldn't
you
just
know.
babble
I
without interruption
was
because
seeing
he
them once a week
making
when
a
I lived
fuck
in
up for lost
Connecticut. We
time.
would get
He
together,
kind of
we'd go
is,
to
huh?
dinner together, and I would catch up with them and tell them about everything that happened in my week. They were well aware of all the stuff that happened in my life with YouTube and all that stuff. They always
Oh my
knew 'cause I
God,
kept
it's
them in
the
the loop on all
stuff he
that
told
stuff,
us about,
okay?
like
the
like
ups and downs.
Christmas.
You know, the years when I was making tons of money, the years when I wasn't making.
Congratulations to
tons
you
of money.
and
I would help
Kat,
them
blah,
out and
blah,
stuff,
glad it
money
went
and stuff,
well.
the years when they needed
Smiley
the help
face,
and
very
stuff,
nice.
because they needed help every once in a while, and that's what family's for. to
Oh,
be
he
there,
helped him out.
right?
He sent him a generous
When I moved out here, they
contribution.
visited me
That's why you
twice.
move across the
I
country.
wonder. I really want to know how he helped them out. Did he like look up? I don't know, like the price of a vacuum cleaner or something. Philly, we need help. The vacuum cleaner broke. I wonder if you can find us how much a new one would cost. Yeah, of course I'm gonna help you out. You're my family.
Country.
They came out once in the Christmas of 2014, which was funny because I just moved in June. They were out here at Christmas. And then they came out in the summer, I think it was June of 2016.
What
And
did they
both
do?
times it was very nice.
Oh.
They spent time with me for about a week roughly.
We forgot they
and,
painted
a lot of
rooms.
times, my mom.
Yeah.
to be
Moved them
honest,
over to
no
the
issues.
to do
She
some
has a lot
late
of problems with her back
fucking
and
manual
knees.
labor.
She can't-
Yeah, Dave was literally cleaning up the backyard. It's not really a backyard, but like the back porch area, the yard, let's call it. And his dad was cleaning it because DSP's back hurts too much. That's how special he is. His elderly dad had to do it for him. And they were like, yeah, like Tevin said, they were painting walls and shit.
Move around that much. It would have been nice when
Didn't
they
bring
came out
that
here, I
up.
could have taken them into Seattle.
They
and
just
shown
came out to
them
visit, dude.
the
They didn't come out to
Place
paint his
Market and the
rooms.
Space Needle and all that stuff, but they're not really even in a position where they're like, my mom's not mobile enough to be able to do that. So most of the time that they spent when they visited me was just kind of hanging around the house and going out to dinners and stuff, and that was really it. Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Extravagant? We're just hanging out, playing some games, watching some classic Tevin stuff. This is the one when DSP got married. And then we're gonna do the pre-stream, and then who knows? Maybe I'm gonna drink.
Home famous?
You never know, dude. It's so unpredictable.
Of course.
Which I absolutely love.
How Polish is she
By the way, I was
again?
upset because during this visit to Connecticut, she didn't make it. But anyway, it was pretty awesome, the 2 visits, all right? Now,
She's not that
my
mobile.
parents, their plan
Okay.
was that they wanted to visit maybe once a year, once every other year. They wanted to keep visiting me out here. However,
All right, sure.
sadly,
sure,
and I
buddy.
haven't really publicly talked about this at all that much, things are not going so well with my parents, and it's not like
Oh my
job-wise or
God, the
anything,
story has
health-wise.
changed
They're getting older,
again.
both
Now
in their
they're about to
60s.
die.
And
Again.
my mom's health has declined for multiple reasons. I'll tell you. Number one,
She's been
her
smoking too
knees
much.
and her back. She already had back surgery, fusion in her back.
Oh,
There's
great.
a metal plate in her back.
Let's talk about all of
so
this.
it's hard
damn.
for her to even get around. She walks with a cane. She walks hunched over. Okay.
And you scammed her for like $5
Smoker her whole
Fucking
life, and
why?
now it's caught up with her. Does she have like life-ending cancer? No. But
No.
she
Does she
fucked it up
have
inside.
Oh.
easy mode
Life-
cancer?
And basically, the way the doctors are explaining it is,
She
you could
should
live
vape.
a while still.
That's a great chat post.
Could be
I
tomorrow.
agree.
We don't know.
What?
It depends, 'cause when you get
Yeah, that's
older,
what
you have
doctors
issues
say.
like that.
You
Oh
could
my God,
live
you
for a
smoked
while,
your
you
whole
could die
life.
tomorrow. I
Things
don't know.
happen, you know?
Yeah, imagine you go to the doctor and they're like, yeah, dude, you can die tomorrow. Like, okay, the other day, I had this hot take about him making it seem like his parents were dying, and I disagreed with that. And I was like, yeah, people literally just get old. And everybody who's old has health issues. But now, I definitely can see the point. I definitely see the point. Because he's literally saying, yeah, she might live for a long time, but she might die tomorrow, you guys.
Don't know. And so, quite frankly, with her health, we don't know what's going to happen. She could be around for a long time, or she
could
not.
die
She
tomorrow.
definitely
But
won't.
the thing
Sorry.
was, even with
That's a really bizarre thing. You go to the doctor and they tell you, yeah, you could, just enjoy your moments. You could die tomorrow. That's kind of with everything. You could die tomorrow with everything. You can get hit by a truck.
my mom was still able to come out here because she had my dad.
You can get shot by a machine gun. You never know.
Well,
Did she help
ladies and
paint?
gentlemen, this is kind of a really messed up thing right now. Is that my dad now? His health has monstrously declined.
He definitely
in the past
painted.
couple of years.
How good did he feel when he
always
was
healthy. When he
painting?
was younger, he was a bodybuilder. He had many physical manual labor jobs in his life, moving
Bodybuilder.
freight cargo and doing these kind of things. And he's tried, as he got older, he tried to stay physically active and physically fit, but he ended up kind of getting a little bit overweight. And basically what happened is 2 shitty things have happened to him in the last few years. First of
Did he
all,
lose his ad revenue?
and this was about probably late 2016.
He lost his helicopter job,
His
though.
back got fucked up like mine.
fuck?
Now, for those who
course.
don't know, because my back has not been an issue for years.
Of course.
I used to have an incredibly bad back injury. It was a severely herniated disc in my
Severely
lower back.
herniated disc.
I think it was L3.
King
L4,
of
L4, L5, I can't even
suffering.
remember.
L3, L4. They don't even have those buttons on a controller. It's L4 and L5.
King
Things such
of
as your ability to use
suffering.
the bathroom. Yeah, not good. Not good that if I tweak my back the wrong way, I could piss my pants, right?
Whoops.
I was
Bro,
mad.
no. That
All right,
literally
now,
is.
my
is not
my
true.
injury experience was that I had shooting pain at random points down my legs.
This
I
is
had
about
numbness
the
in my
wedding, by the way.
legs,
This whole stream is
and
about the wedding.
my
And about what he
muscles
did
in
on
my
his
lower
trip.
back and all
That's
the
why we're
way through
talking
my
about his back
legs
right now.
Were incredibly tense. Okay,
That's why we're
incredibly
talking about
tense,
his back right
to the
now.
point where I was in pain. I was sitting here playing games.
King of
YouTube,
suffering, by the way.
wincing at
King
pain
of
and stuff
fucking
a lot of the
suffering.
time. I
It's
just
about
never
not
let it
about
come through
you.
My videos. how bad.
Story's not
I
about
had
you.
this back stretcher thing that I was using. The
Bro, I'm
Story
so
isn't
shit
about
at
you.
games.
You gotta go back
But
to
the
the
truth of the matter
story.
is, once I moved out here to Washington State, I
Back
made
to
life
the
changes
story.
that basically made it so that I wasn't stressing my back out anymore. Now I have a garage, so that when I
Oh,
go
any
grocery
minute
shopping,
now.
I drive into the garage and I just walk my bag right
Okay.
into my kitchen. When
You can also have one of those like things that you can drag that have wheels, and you put all your groceries in them, and you can do several rounds. Like DSP, it's not like the dude is acting like this changed the way that his life works by moving into like some random different house.
I lived
It's
in
so
Connecticut,
stupid,
I
man.
had to park in a fucking lot where my
Okay.
space was on the other end of the condo facility. I had to walk multiple trips with bags.
Oh,
up
yes.
fucking
Oh, so
stairs and
difficult.
shit to get in. It was bad. Weather out here is much
Back
more
to the
moderate.
story.
It doesn't stress out my back or back muscles
Eventually.
anymore. Basically with the life changes I made, I don't have back issues anymore. The
Black
swelling in the
issues?
disc went away. And even though the disc is damaged, it's always going to be damaged. Very rarely do I have issues.
I'm glad you don't have
whatever.
black issues
Maybe on a day if I'm
anymore.
out all day and I do some lifting of bags or things, you know what I mean? Then maybe, or if I'm on my feet
Lifting
literally
of
all day,
bags?
then I get some pain and whatever. But for the most part, my back issues
Lifting
are cleared up.
of bags.
But as my back issues cleared up, my
This dude
dad
is such a
ended up
fucking
getting
meme.
tons of fucking
The
back
lifting
issues.
of
Multiple
bags.
discs in his back,
And
all screwed
black
up,
issues.
severely herniated.
Meerkat, you idiot troll.
Oh
He
yeah,
doesn't have
hand
a
cart.
hand cart, dude.
Well, he should. If his back hurts so much, you got to learn how to adapt and not just complain about stuff.
Ended up going to multiple doctors.
Black.
He's so full of shit with this, man.
Therapy,
So ridiculously full of shit.
drugs,
Just nonsensical. All these
surgery,
stories make no
all this
sense.
ton- When I had my injury 10 years ago, basically the only surgery was spinal fusion surgery, which is very risky. It's like 50-50. 50% chance it works and you feel better, 50% chance it does nothing and you feel worse.
Oh no.
So I didn't do it. I just basically toughed it out. Now they've got
50-50.
spinal
Friendly
surgeries
reminder, when he
with
moved across the
lasers,
country
they're
with Panda Lee,
doing
he
all
told
this
us
shit.
the
So my
reason,
dad kind of,
one of
weighed
the
and
reasons they had to
balanced
move in together was because he
what
wanted to get back
should do,
surgery. And he wouldn't be
in
able to
regards
move for like a couple
his
weeks.
Injury, and he's had it for about 2 years now.
But then
And
once
he never, like, he was never gonna get a surgery because it's pretty simple. Like, everything that gives him an excuse not to do something is awesome. Like, for him. You know, people usually avoid having excuses for stuff because they want to be capable of doing things. But with him, it's the opposite. It's like, if I can find an excuse for this thing and not do it, that's awesome. And fuck you guys, my back hurts.
once he got over to Washington, he was like, wait, what?
His
What?
lifestyle,
Back surgery? Get out of here. I'm never getting a back surgery.
to
My back
make
feel
it
way
better.
better. The
And what I mean
Seattle
by
I
that
cured it.
is,
Cured it.
he now has a job
Never brought
that's
up again.
really close to where he lives. He used to have jobs where he had to
Yo,
drive
he been
all
lying
the
for
way
women
down
since
to
like the start of his
work.
YouTube career then.
Okay. He's
I forgot all about
at
that
work,
shit.
They have desks where he could stand up
That's
all
like
day rather than
on
sitting down
the
in an
tier
uncomfortable
level of a
position and
cat
putting pressure
lie.
on these discs.
I have to move across the country
just
to get
little
back
things like
surgery,
that.
you guys.
Now,
Moves
it
across the
sucks
country.
because, you know,
Well, I don't need it
this
anymore, dude.
happened, and now he's
I
lost
feel
weight,
way better
And
now.
he looks gaunt.
The-
Like,
the
you know what
Seattle
I mean?
air,
He's so
man, it
much
cured my
pain a lot of
back.
the time from his back that he's not the vibrant, active guy he used to be. And
Ridiculous.
I don't
To be
blame him.
vibrant.
I was the same fucking way when I had this pain. Whatever, it was just
King
like
of suffering.
constant pain. Every
When I
moment
had this pain.
Every moment you're
And like, this dude can't let anybody else be a victim. Because like, it always have to loop back to him. Now he's talking about how his dad's back hurts. His dad, like literal like guy who used to work physical jobs, is elderly. And then we gotta loop back to him. But yeah, I know how that feels. My back hurts. And my back is like excruciating pain.
that you're
Like, DSP would just sit on your ass playing video games all day. It's not exactly comparable.
and it kills you. It does. It mentally starts to drain you, and I
Mentally?
can see it on my dad. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
And it sucks because I've known him his whole life as the vibrant, active.
I've known him his
guy
whole life.
Who would come around to do the heavy.
He's known his dad his whole life, you guys.
do the things, and now he's not anymore. So
Oh no,
because
he got.
I know what he
this
meant.
happened with his back, my parents can't
Feels
visit me
bad.
anymore. You know, I've lived here for 5 years, and it's
Why
now-
didn't
it
he
was
tell
the
us
summer
about
of
this in
2016,
December or
almost 3
whatever, when
years
he
ago, the
told
last
us he
time I
wanted to
seen
see
my
him?
parents, and they can't come and visit because
Would've made a lot more
I can't
sense
fly
back
across
then.
the country anymore. My back's too fucked up. You know, I can't do it. And God forbid he tries to come across the country with my
Maybe
mother.
his
My
back
mother
would have stayed in
falls,
good
and now
shape
he
longer
can't
if
bend
people
over
didn't
to
make
help
him
her.
paint rooms.
He's all
What if they come across the country and his mother falls because obviously she could die any day now, and then he can't even pick her up because he can't bend over? Imagine if that happens. That would be a dramatic scenario.
Maybe.
So
He can't even bend
I
up
don't
to
know,
pick her up.
I think if I needed a room painted, I wouldn't.
He's like, he's making up these like cartoonish scenarios that are really fun to imagine because it sounds hilarious.
make my almost
sadly, that's
elderly
not the end of
parents try
the
to
bad
paint
news
it.
about my parents.
I don't know.
On top of all of that stuff
I
going
think
There's
on,
I
more
might
bad
just pay to
news.
get somebody to paint it.
because of all the stress that my dad has been
I
under
don't
the
know.
last 2 years since his back.
I think that might be better for their back in the long run and not have to paint a room.
Problems.
That's just me. I'm not a scientist. I don't know what I'm talking
Remember, like, I don't know why he thought that this would make him look good or sympathetic. Like, you left those people across the country. Your mom that could die any day now, and your dad that's been under incredible amount of stress to the point where he has heart problems. You abandoned them and you fucked off to eat a bunch of fast food and play mobile games across the country. You're not even like helping him in any way. If anything, you know that he calls him like once a week and complains about his fucking problems. Oh, it was a slow day on the stream. It was fucking today I got some chargebacks. I got copyright strikes. Oh man, like I don't know when I can refinance my house. It's like, dude, like what?
I want to go into detail about how bad they are, but there's been some pretty bad scares.
Pretty bad scares.
To the point where my mom kind of pulled me aside during the visit. She said, just so you know, I know I'm bad off, and with my lungs and everything, I'm in a situation.
I'm gonna die soon,
Your
Phil.
dad is kind of in the same situation with his heart.
Did she give him the phone?
In the hospital, or, we don't know. He's on 100 medications, and he's trying to do
I guess she gave him the thumb.
He has issues with his heart. You know
what I mean?
And it sucks. It really sucks. Because these are issues
Oh,
that can't
Phil,
be helped.
you
These are issues that it doesn't matter what my
you're
dad
your
does,
dad now.
one day
You
could
know
be
what I
the
mean?
last day.
I
Same
don't
thing
know
with
why
my mom.
she's
One
like
day
a
could be,
cowboy.
that's it. And so
You're dead now. You know what I
knowing all
mean?
this, for the last, not
Anytime
even
we
exaggerating, the
can
last
go
year,
anytime, Phil.
my parents have been talking to me about, can I come visit them?
What?
And I keep telling the guy,
How was I
can
supposed to know?
I have to be here to work every day. I've got myself into such a horrible financial position in my life that I'm overextended.
How did that happen?
I
From
literally
moving ladies in?
can barely make minimum payments on all of my financial obligations a month. Some months I overdraft
All
my
of
bank
my
account.
financial
I've
obligations.
maximized all my
These
credit
aren't
to the
bills.
point where I don't even have enough credit.
They're
on a
not
credit card
bills.
to buy plane tickets.
They're financial
Let alone
obligations.
If I need to get a hotel room or a rental
This
car,
dude is a
any of
Young
those
and
things
Restless
would be
character.
connected. I can't do it. I'm
My
done.
financial
I'm at a point now in my life
obligations.
where financially I'm fucked.
Oh, you.
And something's got to give. Something's got to change or improve. Okay.
What the fuck is this emote supposed to be?
After
It looked like a
basically
cow
my parents kind of
with
sitting around and
Princess
saying it
Peach
looks like
clothes
Phil's
on.
position is just not
I'm
improving.
so confused.
They
I
basically
can't
said,
get this
well,
fucking
we don't
mouse
know
to
what's going
move.
to happen with our health. We want you out here. And of course, now the added bonus of all this is that Cat,
Cat.
moved in with
Oh.
me.
Get the thumb for Cat.
She's been living
Like
with
a
me.
drugged out unicorn. That's weird.
She's the second income.
Having the conversations with Kat and having the conversations with my parents, I mean, my parents were well aware that I want to spend the rest of my life with Kat. How much
Of
a
course.
incredibly
What about the last
positive
one?
change she's been in my life in so many fucking ways.
Yeah, like speaking of Cat, on Tervin's stream today, he also watched one of the Cat playthroughs. She was playing The Walking Dead, one of those Telltale games. She is this dude's actual soulmate. They're exactly the same human. It's like DSP in a wig. Exactly the same sense of humor, same goat laughs, the same expression, the same shit, the same human being.
Through a laundry list of ways.
So you can imagine when they're the two of them together, it's probably like godlike.
You won't?
But I don't think I really need to.
It's an experience
not.
unlike anything else.
I mean, you guys
No.
watch, like, my streams this
No.
year and last year compared to previously. Like, you've
No.
seen a different Phil. You've seen a more
No.
positive Phil.
No.
You've seen how actively I just feel better on a daily basis. I've lost
No.
weight. You guys could see.
No.
It's funny because people say, you lost weight, Phil. How? Then I went and weighed
No.
myself. I was like, oh my God, I lost 10 pounds in the last year.
No?
I didn't even realize it. But I did. Like, everything is so much better.
I don't know. I watch a lot of Dark Spadil content, and I definitely don't
And
notice any of this
My
stuff.
parents know that. All right, and they were like, God, we
Panda
wanna
Lee
meet
made
her.
him pretty
We wanna
fucking
meet her.
skinny.
We want to spend time with her. She's basically
And he seemed like he hated life before, after, and during Cat.
My whole life.
I mean, before
this is the
and
truth of the matter.
during Cat.
My whole life, my
Sadly, it's no
mom
after yet.
has
We
pressured
blaming his
me
mama?
to commit and get married. My
Oh,
whole fucking
yeah, it's his
life.
mama's fault.
She's like, are you gonna
Cause
go?
there you
she
go.
knows you're a fucking head ass, man. Like everybody's mom. They're concerned that you're gonna be like a 40-year-old dude and be single and not be able to like socially be able to find anybody that cares about you. You're gonna end up like Boogie.
Are you gonna get married?
Like that's what everybody's mom is fucking concerned about. That's everyone's mom's nightmare. Is this?
That's just how
Mox's mom too.
Traditional person.
The mom that can barely move around.
Traditional person,
You
I
don't get
guess.
married,
Fuck you,
something's
Mom.
wrong. Why didn't you get married, right? And to see me,
Go
you know,
fuck
in my
yourself,
late 30s
Mom.
now,
I get married
and
when I
wasn't
fucking
married or
want.
whatever, my life,
I
like,
do
what's
what I
going
want
on? And so,
now.
you know, now that I'm with Kat, that's right.
Kat?
Italian moms. You're absolutely right. It's a
Italian
cultural-
moms.
It's a cultural thing.
It's not a cultural thing.
Italian families.
Everybody's
Gotta
mom
get
is like
married,
this.
Philly boy.
And it's the same with girls
No
too.
grandkids, but you
It's kind of different for girls because girls could have an easier time finding a boyfriend unless you're like completely trash, I guess.
you gotta get a
You know,
wife. You gotta get
so
a wife,
awesome
Philly
that
boy.
Kat, you know,
I don't
and
know,
have been
Mom.
together and having such a great life.
I haven't known Cat too long.
To the point where we were outside
You
of
gotta
any
get a
pressure from
wife.
my
You
mom
couldn't
or my
marry the
parents.
last
We
one.
were already having the
There's only so
conversation
much
behind the
time left.
scenes
You
about
got,
if we
Philly
wanna
boy.
get
You can
engaged.
do it.
Basically this. Basically this.
Married,
She's a nice
but,
girl.
You know, do we want to get engaged?
Was that the conversation?
Yes. I'm like 90% sure that was the conversation.
And you know, we had serious
Those
talks about it
Italian
for a while.
moms.
And said, yeah, we do. You know, we
Italian
love each other
parents.
enough, and we trust each other enough, and we want to be together. And even if it means that we can't get married anytime soon, we want to get engaged. By the way,
forced them.
this all happened last year, long fucking time ago. All right, I'm not going to tell you the specifics of when or whatever.
Of course you won't.
But basically, all this discussion happened.
So
last
can't we
year.
just ask for the
Kat had been
specifics?
living with me for a while, and we were going together perfectly. Our
Don't worry, you
lives were
guys.
so
This
much
chat is to tell us
dramatically improved,
everything
and we had
about
gotten
it.
settled in.
Everything
Kat
about the
had
wedding.
gotten settled in with a job and everything. Everything was going good.
I thought
for
she
a
already
while.
had a job.
And we said, let's get engaged.
Settled
All
in with our
now,
job?
just so everyone knows, the story goes, it wasn't like, oh my God, we're getting engaged, so we have to have a big engagement party and we have to spend a ton of money or whatever. The whole
party
thing
for
kinda
who?
just happened. One day, we were out. It was one of our days out.
Of course.
And we were, I believe, at the local mall. Yeah, it was the local mall.
The local
Yeah.
mall.
For a little bit, we had been looking at engagement rings.
Oh, this is a very romantic
What
story.
are engagement rings?
Did he propose?
Fucking ring out the mall. Oh, that's way
And the
better
bottom
than what
line is
Panda
engagement
got.
rings, depending on what you
She got
get,
cooked on her
could be
ring.
dirt cheap. I'm talking under $100.
Yeah.
To life-changingly expensive, like tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah,
Now, I just
duh.
wanted to
That's
say
how
something.
buying
right.
stuff work. Pretty
if
crazy.
you have that kind of crazy-ass money to go nuts and go spend thousands of dollars on a ring, go ahead. And there's these ridiculously stupid fucking things I've heard. Oh, it's expected that when you get your engagement
What
ring,
the fuck is
cost
this?
of the ring should be about 2 to 3 months' salary.
Who said this?
Mail. Fuck you.
Who said this
Yeah.
though? He's getting angry about random
I
people.
only
Oh,
spend that
that's
much on my
cool.
headphones.
So yeah, I'm gonna spend a quarter of my money this year.
A
on
quarter
fucking
of my
ring.
money.
A ring that could fall off
My
the
money.
and go down a drain. A ring that the gem that costs
My
thousands
money.
of dollars could pop out.
You don't
and
want us to
roll
have any
under.
kind of a
Are you
number.
fucking stupid?
A
It's the
quarter
dumbest
of
thing
my
I've ever
money.
fucking heard. You're gonna spend insane amounts of money on a fucking ring. A thing that's just, it's not even
Are
real
you
love.
stupid?
It's a symbol, right? A representation. It's
Yeah, the
not
thing
your
I'm gonna
love
wear every day,
that you have
right?
to drop that money on. It's just nuts to me.
Fucking
okay?
stupid.
Absolutely fucking nuts.
Absolutely
okay?
fucking
And by
nuts.
the way, Kat agrees with me. We're
Big
like,
fan.
Oh, awesome! This is the classic "Cat agrees with me" clip. I didn't know it was in this video. And by the way, Cat agrees with me.
that
This
people
is
go crazy with
nuts.
this shit.
Yes, women always agree. Wedding rings
So
are
one
fucking
day-
stupid. Why would you spend so much
Last
money?
Year, the fall of
It's
last
fucking
year was the
nuts.
fall. Okay, so this
Just
was
give me one off of
way
eBay.
before I had any idea what was going to be going down with my taxes in 2019 or anything like
Oh,
that.
and it's tax time again.
It was last fall. We were at the mall and we just walked into a
This stream
department store.
is
And we were
something.
looking at the rings. The biggest jewelry sale I've ever seen in my life.
Jewelry?
I think what happened was this department store is one of these chains of department stores in the U.S. that's starting to
Is it
go out of
Dillard's?
business. And
Does
they
Dillard's
must
sell,
have, like, insane
jewelry?
amounts of inventory that they need to liquidate. This was a sale, 80% off all.
Yo, he is memeing us so hard. He gonna act like this
So we're
ring cost him
looking
$20.
at
80% off.
And there's
80% off
rings
what?
Yeah,
that are
80%
priced
off.
like
Amount of money?
$800, and they're selling them for like 90.
Yes, it was a $90
Like,
ring, huh?
Oh shit!
That you
Like,
bought months ago too,
It's
right?
fucking nuts.
Oh yeah.
And,
fucking
and
nuts.
that's really, honestly,
What a believable
why
story.
we got engaged when
He
we
don't
did,
even dox the
because we just
department
stumbled
store
upon this, and we're
because
like,
he doesn't want anyone to look
"Holy
at it.
In reality, what makes it really funny is that in the human reality, if somebody tells me whether or not they bought a ring for $100 or $1,000, I'm like, yeah, whatever, bro. Good for you. Enjoy your relationship, whatever. But Dark Side Phil has to be Dark Side Phil, and he has to justify every single thing because he knows somebody's gonna say, "But Phil, you don't have money for anything, right? How did you buy this expensive ring?" So now we have to go into these weird discussions of this costs like 80% of 20% of 30% of 5 percentile. And we got to go into these weird ass discussions.
So
That's
it's
like,
a
we'll get
store
nice ring
that was
normally you would pay
liquidating
an insane
because
amount
they're
of money
closing
for
down.
if we act
And they
now.
had
And we
80%
talked
off
about it, and we
engagement.
said,
I
you
know,
know what?
marriage rings.
We're gonna do it because we love each
We're
other.
gonna do
We
it.
want to be with each other for the rest of our lives. We know this. It sucks that
I
financially.
want to go on a
I'm
date
in
like
position
this.
right
I'm
now
gonna take
to
some
have a
random
nice
thoughts of
wedding.
Dillard's and
We
look
do have
at
a nice wedding
rings.
day.
Spoiler, most couples think that they want to be with each other for the rest of their lives. Come on. That's kind of how relationships work.
Nowhere
And be
near
like,
where
you
we're
know
gonna have
what?
it now.
80%.
I haven't really met anybody or been in a relationship when I'm like, yeah, we're probably gonna break up like 2 weeks from now. Who knows?
No,
Now
let's
we can
do
say
it.
we're engaged. So
Let's
we got
fucking do it.
engaged. I bought the ring. I proposed to her that night. She said yes.
Oh shit, this is like a great idea. That's
There
like
you
a
go.
TV show.
He proposed.
No blah. We didn't publicly announce it at all.
Let's do
I
it.
wonder how he proposed.
That if
Because he's like the opposite of romantic. I wonder how the proposal was. I'm very curious about it.
there would be trolls and haters and shitheads
gonna be
and douchebags
haters.
and,
Yeah,
and
man.
assholes who are just gonna try to ruin it for
It's
us.
you and me against the
Already
trolls and the
kept our-
haters.
Our relationship private and off the internet, and so let's just keep this for ourselves. There's absolutely no reason why we need to reveal.
Kat
this to
doesn't
anyone.
have
It doesn't
social
mean
media. How is
anything
she
to
gonna
any of
tell
my
anybody?
streaming viewing audience anyway. It doesn't change our relationship. Kat wasn't magically going to start showing up on my streams because we're engaged or whatever. So
Whoops.
why would we reveal it?
Yeah.
So we didn't. We kept it
I
to
agree.
ourselves, and it was tough.
Why
I'll be
tell us
very
now,
honest with
then?
you. It was tough because, especially those first.
Oh, but he reveals when he gets a cat in exchange for $2,000 or at least 1,000.
Well, I have
She
to
was
tell
my
you
cat's my
eventually.
The 1,000 was the actual one, and 2,000 is because him and Planet Jeff basically they cheesed it because it was definitely like a prearranged tip, or at least Planet Jeff knew that he was gonna give him that money even if DSP didn't, and I'm having a hard time believing DSP didn't. So yeah, they basically scammed everybody. It was like a coordinated scam.
Because that's stupid.
And I'm coming on stream and saying girlfriend. Whenever I bring her up, I have to say girlfriend, girlfriend. And there's a few
I have to
times
say
I
it.
almost said fiance.
Oh, he almost revealed the
I
secret.
mean, he called Kat his boyfriend before,
almost
so
said it, and the last minute I caught myself.
Everything
but
is
then
up
whenever
for
we were outside
grabs.
the house, we go out and we're
By his logic, does that mean she's
girlfriend,
actually a
and we're
dude
talking,
then?
we go out maybe once in a while to a dinner and a waitress or whatever, and
They
she's my
live in
fiance,
Washington,
my
who knows?
fiance. And it was tough to be
Wait, so he said something I think that should be analyzed further. So he said every once in a while we go outside with Kat and her friends, implying that he calls her fiance in front of him, which is totally normal. And then he's like, we would go to like a dinner or something, and the waitress, when we talk to the waitress, I call her a fiance. Wow, that's awesome, Phil.
over and be screwed up.
It literally has nobody else to talk. Like, never mind. I can't phrase it properly.
Did I bend the knee? Yes, I did.
just stupid.
I bent the knee. Absolutely.
I thought we wasn't
Got
looking
down
at the
on my
chat
knee
anymore.
and proposed to her. So
The
that
back
was
hurts,
that
though.
fall. This already had been in place.
He must have been in excruciating
Did all
pain.
that begging.
We, at that point, had
Yikes.
zero plans to get married. We wanted to, but we knew we had no money for it. We knew back then the hope.
Why did he announce the
was that
engagement
things
with
were gonna
Panda
turn
Lee then?
around, that things on YouTube were going to get good for
Because
the end of the
announcing
year.
it with Cat won't
Remember
mean he
all
would
the
get
shit that was
trolled?
going on during that time period.
But getting
That was
randomly
when
married won't mean that get
DSP
trolled?
Gaming had been demonetized for about a
Okay.
month. Then got ads back, and that was when we had King Tut came out of nowhere.
Oh,
and was
it's
basically
about
gifting me
King
ridiculous
Tut
amount of
now.
contributions on streams. So I
The
had all these
story
funds
gets
coming in out of
King
nowhere.
Tut
What the fuck
inserted
is
into
this? Who
it.
is this guy?
Tutankhamun.
Nobody knows how long this is gonna last or whatever. No one knows it.
The fuck is that about?
I wonder how
And,
long
like,
this is
even
gonna
though
last,
things
is
were
what he
looking good,
says.
I was like, wow, now the
Why is
fall
Tut in the
and the hardcore
story?
gaming season's coming. Typically, I make more money on YouTube during those months. Dude, we weren't gonna be stupid and say, let's just drop, let's plan a wedding and drop money on a wedding and then not know what happens.
Big
Plus,
ups to
again, I didn't know what was
Tutankhamun.
going to happen with taxes and everything coming forward. So we basically just said we're going to leave it in limbo. We're just going to have it be, we're engaged. By the way, I had no engagement ring. I did not. Sometimes the man, I guess, does get an engagement ring.
Yeah, we can tell you're reading the thing.
I think.
I
but
think.
I had nothing. You know, we couldn't afford it. It was just, we got this one ring for ultra discount. And
Ultra
after that,
discount.
She had a nice
It was
engagement
a super turbo discount.
That's it. Until
I don't even get, like, if you couldn't afford an engagement ring, why even bother getting any kind of rings? Isn't engagement just kind of like a formality? You can just go get married. You don't have to go through this. But it's because he's a mature adult. And mature adults get engaged first, and then they get married. There's a checklist for it. I guess you got to look it up.
another ability to plan out anything, we're leaving it at that.
This is a great meme idea for a day, dude.
So
you have to find, I guess, a place going out of business that's selling
and
rings for
parents
80% off.
Nearing the end
But
of
you walk
last
by the
year,
rings and you're
2018,
like,
are telling
you
me,
know what? Let's do
listen,
it.
We're in poor health.
Let's do it, honey. Let's
and
get
we
in.
don't
Let's
know
get
what's gonna
married.
happen with our health.
And you
It's
wait
a
for a
situation
reaction.
where it's day to day. Any day, one of us could even go, or could wait. You know, the doctors don't even know. So we want you to come
Don't
out.
worry, if it turned out bad,
And I
yeah,
was like, yeah, I'm sorry,
probably
Mom and Dad, I
almost
can't.
deserted them all
you know,
anyway.
My finances, there's no
You'll
way.
be
I don't
all
have the credit to pay for it. So that was the time frame. It was about fall. When I had gotten engaged to Kat, and I told them, it was like fall to near the end of the year, and they said, we
He's
want
never
you out
gonna
there no
tell
matter
us
what.
Kat real
now
name,
you have
huh?
a fiance, we want to meet
She's
her and
never
all
gonna
that.
be more
So
than
that's when
Kat.
those discussions started, was
Rip.
about, I'd say, late, fall into early winter of 2019.
Yeah, I think the 2K Jasper stream, I think I've watched it at some point. But also the stream itself is not very interesting. He just plays games, and in the end he gets like $1,000 tip after everybody else already gave him the $1,000 he asked for initially.
You don't even, well, he know what Chaos Realm is now.
And ultimately, when I started
He
talking to
didn't
my
even know
parents
what
about
that
it, I was
was.
like, well, looking at the gaming
Jeez Louise.
schedule, for 2019, for my work schedule, it's looking like the months of January, February, and March are going to have some good stuff in them. Now,
Gaming
incidentally,
schedule?
of course, we all know how that went. January was pretty good. February was like a big, stinky, gaping hole of crap. And March was okay. There's certainly
Hey, did the Dead Island reviews come out? Is it good? Is it bad?
some games were going to be much better than they ended up.
I think it's gonna be like a
You know,
70
it's like
on
Hero,
Metacritic.
There was much to really talk about.
What?
But anyway,
And I think the fans are gonna like it.
No.
figure out my work schedule and everything. Basically said it looks to me like the first real opening that we'll have where I could be away
worst.
for a
Why would
week
you
and
do
it
that to
wouldn't
us, dog?
jeopardize anything in regards to my work would be sometime in
Why'd you
April.
do that to us?
First,
You made the
second,
video
third week,
buffer. That was so
at that
bad.
point,
Oh, it's a
we're
7 out of 10. Well, I expected so.
So I said probably first, second, or third week of April. Plus, that's good because the weather will start to turn better. So there's
As long as there's no like crippling performance issues, it shouldn't be that bad.
like, oh god, a freak snowstorm fucking comes through and we're there now, our planes canceled. And because it'll be a little bit warmer, that opens up more possibilities of things that Kat and I can do while we're there, like going to the zoo or doing outdoor stuff versus having to be indoors the whole time because it's raining or cold or whatever, right?
What?
So, all that, started happening, the discussions. And ultimately what ended up happening was my parents said, all right, it's going to be, April. My dad made arrangements at his work that it would be everything that he needed to be done would be done by like early April or, those weeks, any of those weeks
What?
would work. Okay.
Ah.
So all that's going down. And then one day, I call my parents every weekend. Usually,
So much stuff
it's a
got
different day
canceled
every
for
week.
little
Today,
dog.
Incidentally, probably later today, I'm calling my mom. But once a week, I call my
Is it
parents to
gonna come
talk
back
to them
this
and get caught
time?
up with how they're doing and how I'm doing. I tell
Maybe.
them how I'm doing.
It's looking bad.
How Kat's doing and everything.
It's looking real bad.
And so one week I called them, and I have no idea how the topic came up. But basically, my parents said to me, "Are you guys actually gonna get married?"
Oh,
now?
somehow it
You've been
fucking came
engaged
back.
for months.
What
and
the hell,
Are
man?
you considering really, tying the knot? I said I would love to do it now, but the only thing we could do for ourselves because we have no money would basically be to go down to City Hall where we live to a justice of the peace. And by the way, just so everyone knows, since there's such stupidity.
Oh my
and just
god.
Oh, now we're gonna shit on the trolls again.
Conspiracy theories around
Rip.
getting married, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to explain to you how it works in the United States because a lot of people seem to have many
How
misconceptions
does it work?
about this practice.
What is he even talking about? Is it taxes? Is it getting married? Pretty sure it's getting married.
So let's go ahead. And let's go ahead and
Manual
talk about
ban.
this.
Get him out of there.
Manual ban.
Phew. So, To get married, there's a few things you need to do. The first thing you need to do.
He's gonna
is you need to
pig-explain marriage
contact
to us.
the
Great.
State that
You
you're
need to
going
gaslight a fan. That's the first step.
get married in. You have to contact the city hall of
Pig-explaining
the
marriage.
city or town you're going to get married in, and you need to tell them, I am from this place. I want to get married in your city, and I want to do it through a justice of the peace. It's not going to be like a formal ceremony through a church or whatever. Because if you're going to do a church, then you got to do even more complicated stuff, contacting a priest or whatever. And the bottom line is, neither
That's
Cat or
pretty
I cared
fucking gay,
about
dude.
that.
What if I'm not religious?
Although I'm sure
Obviously,
my mom,
Cat isn't
who's
religious.
raised
She's
Roman
actually,
Catholic,
like,
would have loved that we
literally
got married in
a
Roman
demon.
Catholic church. Didn't care
Catholic,
about
what?
that, and
Get outta
we
here.
just didn't care about it, and we're
She's
not-
literally a
Of course,
demon.
We just don't care.
So
She
at a
got
minimum,
exercise.
what you
Yeah,
need to
Cat
do to
just
get
didn't
married
care.
Is get a marriage
Cat, the lady that
license
agrees with everything, just
from
didn't care.
the city or town.
Yeah, that's a great explanation. He has so many or whatever that was in this explanation. It's like, oh, let me explain how this works, okay? Because there's a bunch of fucking idiots who have no idea how things work. So I guess first you have to like call, like, I don't know, like the city hall or something or whatever. Then I guess you could do like something else, but I mean, like, who really knows? Like, really? Okay, is it clear now, you fucking idiots?
Cat, you don't
And
care
what
about
you
a
need to do is
fucking
provide them with
church,
some
huh?
information,
No,
like
I don't
your
care
name
about
and
a church.
address,
It's
the names
okay,
of both your
Phil.
parents, where they're
That was
from,
not not caring about.
That's
your
like
education level.
unironically how I think their interactions go. Unironically, I think it's an excellent impression of how those two interact.
All kinds of shit. You gotta give them all this.
They're very special, like very.
And then you
Sounds
have to
pretty
provide
stupid, dude.
Proof of who you are. If you just have a driver's license, a lot of states will accept that. Some states.
That's
more
bullshit.
picky,
The
they
state
actually
wanna
want a
dox you
birth
to get
certificate
married? That's
copy or even
horrible.
your social security card.
What about my security?
It all depends. Every state's different. It just so happens the state of
Protect your family,
That's
dude.
terrible.
But basically, what we were gonna do, Kat and I, eventually, we were just gonna go down right here to our downtown.
That's
The
what's so weird
downtown
about
clown.
DSP. He's so
City Hall.
scared of everybody
Give them the
online,
information, get a
but
marriage
he just
license,
goes to
pay a
random
justice of
places
the
to
peace,
get
because I
married
believe
in secret.
You could do it for
He didn't
free,
think like the
but
person
way
that run the
it's
cash
expected
register
that
would
if
be a
justice of the
troll
peace
or
is
some
going to
shit.
marry you, that you give them some kind of a
I don't know why
you
he's
what
so
I mean?
trustworthy
They don't
of
have to
people in real
charge
life,
for it,
and he's so scared of
excuse me,
people
they don't have to
online.
charge for it, but
Seems like it ought to be the other way around, if anything.
But that being said, they expect something for it. It's a nice gesture. Oh, you married us. Here's a little something for your
Oh,
trouble.
give him a tip.
Okay. So a marriage license costs about $50, FYI. You know,
Okay.
it's about
Cheers or
$50.
subs?
The justice of the peace, you give whatever. You can give them a $5, or you can give them, a lot. It all depends on how you know them or what kind of a. Some justice of the peace, they go all out. They have a big ceremony they plan. They have the things that they have you repeat, and they do very elaborate things. And others will just do whatever the hell you tell them.
Yeah, got the cheap one.
You're married.
They got the dude that marries people in Vegas. That's who they got. He looked like Elvis.
It's just like that. So it's quick.
We just want like the cheap one. Let's get this over with. Get us some fucking idiot.
A very quick thing to just get married. That's what we were planning on doing. Eventually, one day, we would just go down to our city hall. $50. Here's your marriage license. Just
$50. There you go.
You're now married. Stamp the paper. You're done. That's what we were going to do. And my parents said, well,
Man, what a legit thing
you're
to
planning
happen.
on coming out
Marriage
here,
must mean so much. It's so easy to do.
in April to visit us. We're
Very nice.
already. So,
Big
so
ups
for
to
full
marriage.
transparency, everyone, everything I've told you,
You
about
get a
this trip
fucking
is
ring.
100% true. My parents are paying for the whole thing.
Awesome.
They paid for the flight.
I mean, you
they
can
paid
just
for
be
all
like a rap
accommodation,
Oh,
vacation.
the way he expects you to like he says this like it's a good thing. It's a good thing. He was just talking about how his mom could die any day. That's what he actually said. You could die tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, let's get him to pay for everything because they told us they would do it. So let's get him to do it.
You can make it look fancy too.
We told him we have no money.
Yeah, he was proud of
to
this.
spend on anything to go.
Such a ridiculous thing. Zero self-awareness. Like, bro.
You have no money to spend on anything. The parents paid for every meal and every trip.
My parents said, "Take you care of. We're gonna."
So embarrassing. And it must have been even more embarrassing for Kat. You go to marry somebody, and your husband, your future husband's parents pay for everything. They pay for everything because you don't have money to do it. Like, how does a person like that feel? You go into like basically like a strange. It's not a stranger's family, but it's not your family. some people you've never met before. You want to have a good like a good first impression, and you literally broke.
And they did, so the whole
Ridiculous.
trip was already covered.
Why is he taking so much money from old people? I know it's his parents, but it's like actually old people. He's telling us how they can barely move around, and he's taking all his money from them.
But they're going to cover all the cost of absolutely everything, so I'm not racking up my own personal debts or whatever, right?
Oh, well.
Okay. So,
Sounds good to me.
all that being said,
they
said while you're out
dude.
here, why don't you get married? And you know, for Kat
Why
and I,
don't you get married,
it's a
Philly
tough
boy?
thing to decide because we knew
That's a beautiful
that
fiance you
whatever
got.
we were going to do for ourselves was just going to be very private.
lean
Kat
all the
has a
way
couple
back to
friends
talk.
at work she probably would have invited if we gotten married out here.
Sheesh.
I don't have anyone that I would have invited if we got married out here. You know, people who I know are
What
my
about
relatives
the
back
Hopper?
in Connecticut who would want to come to the wedding. So, and they're not going to fly out here to Seattle just for us to get married at Justice of the Peace. You know, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's
So-
pretty stupid.
They can also eat a pizza. Come on,
Alright, so
it's
your
worth
pros
it.
and cons.
Vinny's Pizza.
The pros would be
Yeah, he didn't like. That's so silly to me. He didn't go there and like call up Rambo and was like, "Hey, man, you know things are going good with me. I'm getting married. You want to like go for a beer? You can if you want to come to the wedding reception. We can hang out. You know the good old days. We can play some Street Fighter." That's so fucking ridiculous. Hey, big ups, come along for becoming a member.
at the very least.
But of course, the ball was in Rambo's court. It was up to him, and I guess he didn't acknowledge Phil, or he whatever.
Getting married somewhere where I know
Whatever.
my parents can be there. I know my parents may go at any day, and so they'll be able to see me get married in person.
What
which
about
would be
Cat
amazing,
parents? They didn't get to
obviously.
see it.
Maybe because we're already
They're
going to
still
be there on
alive.
this kind of all expenses paid trip. It would
I
mean
think.
that we'd have a little bit of extra celebration
At least one of them.
to it. Even though, listen, also another thing you guys need to know: my parents aren't made of money. They're
Yeah, of
not.
course.
They're not rich.
They
not
paid
made
for
money.
everything for 2 people.
They flew 2
It's
people
just that
across the
this is
country,
Yeah.
got them married, had them go
For
out to
them
eat
that they
pizza every
wanted
day.
Us to come out or whatever that they were willing.
They're
to
not made of money.
incur
They just
that
have a
day
lot of it.
because it was so important to them to spend time with me and Kat.
And then when they die, gonna be like, "Why don't they have any money?"
And we have to say this at the very end. We have to say this. Oh, by the way, they don't have a lot of money, but they pay for everything for a week and plane tickets,
Or icing.
everything, literally
Gave it to
everything.
him when it was alive.
So, you know, that was the pros. Okay, I'll be able
Sounds
to do
good
it
to me.
with my, at least with my parents, and we may have a little bit of an actual ceremony or something, a venue. You know,
What was this stream
versus
named?
doing it just at a city hall.
Both his parents' health miraculously became a non-issue after the marriage. This is the thing that made me legit hate this guy.
Oh yeah, it's been like what? It's getting close to like 4 years. Those dudes, they're probably like what 70 now, I guess, 70 something. His mama was gonna die any day now. We're still waiting. And his dad, apparently he was almost like crippled due to his back injury, and it's still like nothing. But yeah, he doesn't talk about him ever again because it doesn't like he has nothing to do with it now. But when he had something to benefit, it was a big deal.
Okay.
That was a
Kat
big
might
deal,
talk
dude.
about it.
Big ups,
Fucking
Mind of
lost.
the
Yeah,
North
talking
Star.
about it for a little bit. We were starting
Oh
to
shit,
actually
did
get a
the
little
battery actually
excited
die?
and saying, you know, it might be nice.
Oh,
that would be
no.
something cool. That when we're out there, you know, we could be married, and it would be a situation where we
Nobody
will have
expects
a
the
memory,
actual battery to die. That's
memories
terrible.
of this trip. Not just a trip to see my parents, but a trip where this is like a momentous, life-changing, positive thing that can happen while we're out there. Okay. Now, this is before we started planning
I
any
think
of
I
it.
had this mouse,
Immediately, what's the first thing that
at
hits our
least a
head? Oh
month.
God! Well, what are we gonna do? Because we have
and
no
it's the
money
first time the battery died
for
since I bought it.
a dress, for
It's fucking
rings,
insane.
for that kind of. We just don't have it. You know, we don't have that kind of stuff. And on top of that,
I do want to know
we
where
knew
Cat Ring came
that
from. It looked like
taxes
it's
were going to be
I don't
coming
know.
up. I had not raised a single
These head
dollar
wobbles,
really
though.
for taxes.
Taxes.
And on top
These
of
head
all of
wobbles.
that, if you guys remember the end of 2018, it went very
Yeah, what is
poorly
his
for me.
name?
I got very
DSP's
sick
Connecticut
during
trip
Christmas
slash
week, so
surprise
traditionally, I have
marriage
some of my
post
biggest, most
game
successful streams of the year.
podcast.
People come out and say Merry Christmas, and they contribute
Post
during those
game?
streams, and I do special holiday
Like a
events.
Super Bowl?
I ended up getting sick
Post
during that
game?
week, and a lot of the funds that I rely on that come in near the end
That's
of the
a
year
very
to help
odd
pay for
title.
taxes and stuff didn't exist. They just didn't exist. They never happened. So sadly, what happened was this is about, I'd say, 2 months ahead. So this is what, probably February. Yeah, about February. Kat and I sat down. We're like, we would love to get married, but how are we going to do this? You know? And so what we had to do was basically try to find a way.
Great sip, by the way.
To afford.
He doesn't have a sister. He has a cousin whose parents were like drug addicts or something. So his parents basically adopted her when they were kids, but he never talks about her. Never talks about her.
He basically cut every corner possible. Every fucking corner possible.
It makes me think like she took a lot of the attention away from him, and that like really pissed him off. Really.
My suit that I wore is the same suit I've owned for 10 years and worn once.
Okay.
I bought that suit when I still
He
had
wore
my
it to his
office
bankruptcy
job.
call.
I was doing YouTube as a hobby. My friend
guess.
at the time, who was a former friend who I used to play Street Fighter with back
I like how the friend got
got
the
married,
thumb.
and I bought that suit to go to his wedding. So
I thought he was
that
super
a
fat back
situation
then.
Where I had a suit that, you know,
Had a
actually
suit.
in reality, that suit would not have fit me if I hadn't lost weight in the last year.
What?
Because that suit was back when I was super skinny, and then I
Oh
gained
my
weight
God.
again.
He was super skinny
So
10
because
years
I had
ago?
lost the weight, that suit fit.
Huh?
So I was lucky because I didn't have money for a suit, and that suit. I kept it with me during
Massive
my move across
thumbs.
the country, and was just sitting there. Only
So now he
wore
was
it
skinny
once.
10 years ago,
And I
but he
put
was
it on, I
super
like,
fat,
"You've gotta
what,
be kidding
8
me." It's
years
like
ago
the
then?
stars are aligning. The suit fucking fits. It was
Sure.
amazing. I was like, holy shit.
It was awesome,
this is
dude.
Crazy.
He also doesn't need a suit, but yeah.
went and
He could have dripped out in like a gaming t-shirt. Imagine he shows up with that Mushroom Kingdom pizza, that white t-shirt that looks like it's a rag. You pulled it out of the trash. You're getting married in this and the Zelda jammies. That would have been the hottest fucking fit to get married in. The hottest fit. It's better than Onision's court fit. And I want to show it to you because it's genuinely like phenomenal how this dude showed up in court to defend himself. Get a load of this. Onision court outfit is what I want to find. Look at this, dude. Look at this. This is the alpha male of alpha males. This dude, you look at him, you get pregnant, regardless whether you're male or female. Look at this dude. He showed up in court and represented himself. And he sued, fuck. I don't know which this specific, like, lawsuit was for. But, yeah. He sued Chris Hansen once. And he realized he sued the wrong Chris Hansen. Because he just wrote on the paperwork Chris Hansen. So I guess that's not the name. But, yeah.
With her friends.
Big ups Cody Taylor for the gifted membership to Buckray.
Incredibly cheap dress.
That's her
Not
friend's
at a
fault.
fucking bridal boutique.
Real humans
$1,000
went with Kat and was like, yo, wear this
She
dress
wouldn't
is
tell me.
dope.
Because, by the way, just like it's the tradition,
What?
the groom is not supposed to see the dress until the wedding day. I never saw it. I never didn't know anything about, you know, exactly where she got it. She never, you know, but she apparently got it like really cheap.
Yeah.
Definitely under $100.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Oh, that shouldn't be a flex.
But it don't matter though. Didn't the parents pay for everything?
Should not be a
that was
flex.
something that we did have to. We knew we were.
But
gonna
it's not even a
Oh, no.
flex. It's like
Never mind.
it's like the don't shit on me kind of sharing info. It's like don't criticize me. Just so you don't say anything, I'm gonna overshare embarrassing details.
engagement ring that she got.
They don't worry. They did that part in
This is my wedding band, and then I got a wedding
Washington.
band. Well, we got a wedding band for her that matched her engagement ring, so it kind of fit in together. Because her engagement ring is actually unlike a normal engagement ring. Usually it's like a square cut. Hers was like a diamond design. So because of that, we had to get a wedding band that would match up with it, and it was a little hard to find one. But basically, we ended up getting rings.
I think that's a half
My
truth.
parents helped.
I think the ring
I
he
told
got her
them the
already
situation,
had
and they
that
ended up
shit with
helping
it for
out
free.
it.
I
So
don't
that
think they
it
bought
wasn't,
two
"Oh,
rings
God,
and
we're
matched them
dropping
together. I
$100
think
out
she
of our
already had
pocket."
that shit.
So all being said,
All
this
being
had
said,
Configured like ring
for the wedding was
combos
a belt and a pair
that
of shoes
exists.
and a tie.
That's definitely what she got.
Okay, and all Kat
That's not
really
them
had to
matching
get was
fucking rings. Get the fuck
dress
outta here.
what she got, and a pair of shoes and a veil. And that was it. And we got everything on cheap, on discount.
Yeah,
And
I can
all
tell.
in all wrapped up, we paid under $200.
you really can tell.
sure.
And things that we needed.
Yeah.
You can tell. They look.
Everything else was taken
I mean,
by my parents.
Yeah, they look like terrible. They look terrible. It's terrible outfit. Terrible.
So,
And I know I'm shitting on some dudes that got married, but they look terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, by my parents.
that we
Very
did for
nice.
There you
so
go.
What
Big
ended
ups.
up happening was, now
That's
that
the thing
we
he couldn't tell us
basically
during the
figured out it is
pre-stream.
feasible It's actually
Because we
feasible
wouldn't be able to guess
do
though. It was
this.
so crazy.
You know, my parents and I began planning. how
Thanks
are we
for
gonna do
something
it?
to
We
watch
started-
while W8 for the drive.
Hey, big ups for the drive. Thanks, TTS. Big ups, side scroll is Trav. Big ups. Enjoy.
Talking about.
Thanks.
Well, if we get married, what venue? Well, my parents are like, we're not gonna do a venue. We don't have money.
We haven't even got to the fun part yet. Half an hour from now, we got the awesome pre-stream, and it's gonna kill the vibe again. Because if it's anything like yesterday, it's gonna be like amazing.
You know, we can't go rent a fucking hall. We can't rent anywhere.
Oh shit, this is a good
Do it at
one.
the house.
For
Do it at my
$15
parents'
from
house. My
Monster.
parents' house is nice.
You know, if the
Hilarious
reason he
because
got married
my
was to
parents
show his
still live in the
parents
house that I
when he
lived
got
at,
back
and I
home that
lived
he's
at my whole
not
life
disowned,
until I moved out
trying to
to
stay on that good side, gets the mind jogging.
you know, in 2000.
And his mama was like, "You should get married,"
that house
and he fucking did it.
is
Big ups
the
movie
back
sign
of
for
his
a year worth of contributing as a member, dude. Big ups, dude.
I'm not exaggerating. The neighborhood is not a good neighborhood. The whole
Bad
values are
neighborhood?
tanked in that area.
I should make some new badges for the
house. The house is nice.
the big months.
You moved in
I was like,
ruin my
Mom,
fucking
you
neighborhood. How dare
realize you're
you?
the only house.
Should get a very special badge.
Do you really think any of your neighbors here put money into their homes like this? Like your house is.
I'm
so
just
nice,
lazy,
but
dude.
You
What?
basically wasted your money. You should have.
People in the hood put money into their homes.
And big up Logan K for 5 months, dude.
She just wanted to live there. So
The one of the L's.
that
we're
about?
just gonna do it in a house.
You think these brown people in the neighborhood have nice insides of their homes, Mom?
Okay.
I don't think
who's
so.
coming to
They're
this
not
state?
Italian like you.
Well, being that it's in Connecticut, it's immediately out that any of Kat's
I don't
friends
think
or whatever,
that's
they're not
true,
gonna
honey.
fly across the country.
No, none of Cat's friends.
It was very, very close knit. It was basically
Not yet,
my
Bob. I'm
parents,
still working
a
on
few
it.
of my old,
Yeah.
old-time family members who I haven't seen in 100 years.
Old-time family
which I'm
members?
not going to tell you who they are because that.
Why would he
Tell
tell
us,
us who they
Phil.
are?
Tell us their first name, last name, social security number, and address. You have to. Come on. We're asking for
I
it.
don't want anyone at risk.
I don't want anyone at risk. We're gonna send Al Qaeda after them.
I met family members that don't have YouTubes. I'm not gonna tell you who they are. Well, I can only assume.
You have to tell us, Phil. Come on.
That's the most I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you who it was or whatever.
Anonymous,
Who it
but
was.
you're uploading this to
Risk,
YouTube now.
And it's not.
I'll let the
not
archive
fair
stay live though.
to them. I would love to tell you the ins and outs of everyone who attended.
Like,
this
which.
thing.
Let's assume he was a normal YouTuber, right? Which normal YouTuber comes back from their wedding and he's like, I'm not gonna tell you who was there and all my relatives' names? Of course you won't. Like, nobody's actually asking for this. Nobody's gonna ask what your uncle's name is and if he was there.
I can't do it.
I didn't do
because
anything.
Just
horrible
kind of-
that'll get me
will
screwed
look
over.
down
I guess.
the people.
Just kind of getting defensive for no reason.
So
Raw
it
egg
was
for $1.
basically
DSP is a
very,
cuck
very,
lord. I
very,
disagree.
Very
Dark
very,
as a chat,
very,
dude.
Very,
Just look at him.
small group of attendees for a wedding.
See that? Very, very, very,
and
very,
that's
very,
what it
very,
was gonna
very,
be.
very,
It's
very,
basically
very,
just
very, 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 very
the
small
one
group of
day of our
attendees.
visit,
Literally the smallest amount of people
we'll
that
go
can
to my
possibly
parents'
be
house,
alive
get
at a
dressed
wedding.
up,
That's how small the wedding
get
was.
married in their house with a justice of the peace.
What a fucking
and
joke.
then go out to a dinner. Where do we go to dinner? Well, my idea was there's a really good Italian restaurant near my parents' house. It's not.
This is him telling
you
us,
guys
quote
think
unquote,
I talk
everything,
about
by the
Vinny's
way.
Pizza a lot. Not that restaurant. It's a different Italian restaurant, really near my parents' house. That if you.
It's not the one
Wait,
you know the name of.
It wasn't Vinny's? He didn't even go to Vinny's? That's blasphemy, dude. He should have his 25% Italian heritage taken away.
It's a different one. I'm not going
And
to
it was already only 25%. So he's just Polish at this point.
give the name of.
You're like, what the
See?
hell is that? When
You think
walk
it's like a
inside,
rat
I'm not even
hole.
kidding you, it's gorgeous. It's like walking.
He's not going to
Vinny's going to ban world, dude.
It's not Vinny's. The place you know the name of is not that place.
And they
It's
do
another place.
special things for parties and stuff like this.
But I'm not going to tell you the name. Don't worry, you guys. It's another place though, and you
no,
won't be able to find it.
It's not a.
See?
It's not Olive Garden. It's not a chain.
It's not these
a
other
local
places either.
place.
It's a local place. I won't say the name of.
Not right next
And
door
it's
to
not
my parents,
Vinny's.
but a little bit away. But it's a nice place. And
I
said,
can't
think
wait
that
to know
would
the
be
name of
perfect,
the year.
'cause no one
He
would
gonna
get
tell us
lost.
the
It's
name a
close
year
to your
from now.
house. We could just go right over there, have a nice family dinner after we're married, a
This
celebration
fucking
or
dude.
whatever. And that would be
This
a perfect thing for
pronounced
tonight. We don't need anything
Italia.
fancy. We don't need dancing. We don't need music. We don't need crazy receptions.
Of course he doesn't need dancing. His back hurts too
Married
much.
at the house, drive down, drive. A
I
little
can
bit,
imagine
have a nice
Doc
dinner,
at Pizza
done.
Hut. What a
I want the El Crimson King should animate this
Did
story.
his parents hear him clap cat that night?
They could hear him tap on the screen and sounds of mobile games and gems crushing, but no cheek clapping, unfortunately. Yeah.
Fucking-
But yeah, we definitely need this according to his story to be animated. So you just see him like getting married at like their apartment in the parents' house, and there's like 3 people there. Then they go and eat some pizza, all dressed up in like the wedding outfit. That would be hot, man. I would love to see that animation.
Pseudo.
So
Now, I'm
good.
gonna give you all the details.
I have absolutely no idea what's happening in this game. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just touching the controller, pretending to be
Details I wanna
doing
tell you
something.
about.
You guys got any Italian
Food and
pizza?
Everything went so nicely, and I definitely got to outline that stuff for you guys because it was so.
With
such a nice
Katy
day. I
Perry
remember
playing in the
rest of it. I'm
background.
so happy.
I'm so happy. Look how happy
But
he is.
that's basically, the whole
Goddamn.
plan. You know what I mean? It was a very chill day.
Anonymous fun. How
okay?
did he put the
Yeah, we could do a Pixar animation. I'm pretty sure we could do
But
that.
it's funny because
If we gather together and all harass Pixar animation, we could do it.
I'll tell you, as we got closer to
I
the
hope
trip
so.
and everything, more and more stuff happened that made this sound like it was going to be better. Okay, but anyway, so that's what we planned. But
It's a unique
But we
amount of
planned
flailing
all
in this
this out.
video. Now that he
We
got this
knew-
new
we
accessory
well
to
knew.
show us when he flails.
that number
pretty
one, I
good.
was going to have to break it to you guys that I was going to Connecticut, and I think
Yeah, I did try Phoenix Rising. It's kind of okay. I didn't mind it, but I wasn't engaged enough to keep playing.
Very
It was about
unique
mid to
strategy
late
to
March
mock
when I finally
yourself.
told you guys the week in April.
Kind of like with this one.
Well, I knew the week I was going for like 2 months, but
Oh.
I figured by leaving
Okay.
it as kind of an ambiguous thing,
Thanks.
it wouldn't allow people to pre-plan fucked up stuff.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Even though I knew you guys eventually were going to have to know when I wasn't going to be here, the longer I waited to give you the details, the less
Some
chance
nice
there was of
paranoia
putting
you got
things
there,
at
buddy.
risk. Now, before we get into that,
Very
some
nice.
of you who might not know my long history, might not have been longtime viewers and followers of mine, may say, "What are you talking about? Like, what kind of stuff are you
Yeah,
talking
Phil,
about?
let's talk
Because
about the
What could they
trolls.
have done?" Just to give you guys some fucking perspective.
And of course,
Oh, yeah, the
again,
troll
again,
The content creator in particular.
again. Now we gotta go through the whole history of him being a victim to people. It's so silly, man. The dude is so goofy. And this is the same way he spent his wedding night as well. Oh, it's my most positive night of my life. But then he was arguing with people on Twitter about that same thing.
I'd say about 3-4 years ago, people just have gone nuts with the shit they've done. They've called my relatives. They've called former businesses that I worked for. They've
This
called
room
the
is now
schools that I
in
went
1
to send
hour
them to.
follower only
They've
mode.
called news agencies.
And again, I'm very curious about how those calls went. Like what those calls were actually about. Like what you call his relatives, let's say you call his Uncle Paul, and you're like, "Hey Paul, how's that gout, Paul?" I wonder like what those trolling attempts would be like.
They've called restaurants.
Called
they've all these
restaurants.
places and harassed the fuck out of people.
How-
My relatives
They called Vinny's Pizza?
about me or done shit.
Harassed the fuck out of
actually
Vinny's Pizza.
contacted former businesses that I had associations with
So Sikorsky.
to say nasty stuff about me. They have signed me up for endless amounts of stuff that I never agreed to, that I then had to try to get out of, just because they know basic information about me, like my name and address and phone number.
Well, that's your docs, DSP. That's not... Is that now basic information? I guess his docs is basic information now.
Constantly
His name, address, and phone number.
get pranked with
Things that probably shouldn't be on the internet.
tons of nasty shit here at my house, whether it's, stupid stuff. I'm not even gonna get it. I don't even want to get into the details of it because it's gonna give people more ideas to do it. Okay, the insane
Holy
amount of
crap.
junk mail that I receive on a daily basis. If I don't empty out my mailbox out here,
Oh yeah, they
about
signed him up for a bunch of like porn sites and gay newsletters or something like that. It's pretty silly.
Vacation, by the way.
so every day that's how much mail
This
I
is
get.
about the
I have to empty
vacation
my
and the
mailbox.
marriage.
If I go 2 days, the mailman can't leave mail because they've signed me up for so many garbage publications and
Yeah, garbage publications.
that I can't even. I have to empty my mailbox.
He
every
couldn't
day.
unsubscribe from this stuff, by the way.
I've been swatted.
Over the course of multiple
That-
years,
no,
he couldn't
to the point
unsub from
where,
that
When I
stuff.
first moved here, I notified my local police department. I'm a streamer. There's a chance that I may get swatted, and I was swatted. But
Okay.
other people, people who I never talked about, have been swatted. And behind the scenes of stuff, family members of mine were swatted for no reason.
I don't know. I gotta press X to doubt on this one. I don't think somebody would actually go through the bother of actually doing this and not, because people swat people. Yeah, and of course it's toxic as fuck. You shouldn't be doing it. It's highly criminal, and if you do it, I hope you get caught. But people do that to see some kind of a reaction or something happening on the stream. Why would somebody swat someone who has nothing to do with anything and is not even online? Like, what?
About it. So, you know, that's why I'm not going to give attention to it.
So yeah, I'm not
give attention to it except this.
I'm not buying it.
You brought it up in the last few months.
To me. They were swatted. And
very nice.
I knew that
this stuff happened that I'm never going to give proof of, and I'm just going to bring up every few months. But I'm not going to talk about it, dude. It's going to draw attention to it.
There was potential that people could do this fucking stuff to me, right? Can you imagine? Oh yeah, today we're going to the zoo, and then we go to the zoo and the police show up because someone swatted the zoo. You know what I mean?
Someone swatted the zoo.
For anyone else on the planet
It's
Earth,
a fucking
that's
terrorist attack at the zoo. Oh no.
That's actually
the most populated place in the world.
What if I say, oh, we're getting married on Wednesday?
What are we gonna...
Imagine it's like Die Hard, the terrorists attack the zoo, and they're looking for Phil. And it's like, it's just like Die Hard, basically.
At my parents' house during the marriage, right? I have elderly relatives that could die, have a heart attack. You know, I can't do this shit. It's so fucked up. How fucked up
elderly relatives that could have a heart
attack. Done to me over the years. So this is a genuine fucking concern. Some people think it's funny. It's not. It's not funny.
Oh no.
This is not funny, and this is not.
I shouldn't have laughed.
This is not me over exaggerating. This is a serious concern that, like, so one of my relatives could get fucking killed, or you know what I mean? Because
you know what I mean?
Shithead piece
because of some fucking
garbage.
thumb.
Hey Phil, Phil, by the way, this is your wedding stream. You're supposed to be happy in this one and not toxic as fuck yelling at clouds.
Turd.
The fucking turd.
Draws breath and sucks the air off the valid fucking morally good people want to live. This person
good people want to live. Bro. How dare you want to live, Phil? You should be denied.
A fucking toxic turd.
He's so positive.
You know, I had to go through incredible...
A toxic turd.
Is that how Rambi died?
Yes, dude. They swatted the zoo. And he was just at the wrong place at the wrong time. And they put him down. He was a legend, too. That was fucked up.
Make sure that you guys didn't know where I was on certain days.
A toxic turd.
And didn't know that I was getting...
Harambe did nothing
wrong,
dude.
I'm going to be very honest with all of you. You know those pictures that I posted up on Instagram? Those weren't posted up in order.
Oh,
wow. In a random order so that you would think that I was somewhere on a certain day when I wasn't. Because I knew that if I had...
the dude was acting like the CIA is after him. He's acting like he's some escaped convict or like a war criminal or something. It's such a weird thing to say. By the way, you guys, I posted my Instagram pictures out of context and at different times. Ugh.
Oh shit! Didn't I kind of say he should have did that before he went on trip or something?
It was only that week before I went on.
I think I said he might do something like that, and then I said, "Nah, that would be too high IQ. He wouldn't do something that different."
First night that you're there, and I'm thinking,
and then he comes back and tell us he did it.
There it is. You know, these are people who are actually
he ran gay apps on us
about where I'm gonna be and what I'm gonna do to get me in trouble. I mean, who was it? Was it Ice Poseidon? That went to an airport and was...
Oh yeah, Doc, you have as many people wanting to troll you as Ice Poseidon.
Swatted him because of that.
You probably shouldn't be live streaming from an airport. I don't know. Why would you do that?
Come on, Doc. They could have said he was live screaming about slavery.
Okay, so I had to take incredible precautions.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna get to the 10-year plan anytime soon, since this took a couple of turns that shouldn't have taken. And like 20 minutes from now, he's gonna go live anyways.
Exciting.
To make sure that no one knew anything about violence. Okay, and it worked, and it was very difficult and stressful, and it was very tough.
It was stressful to upload Instagram pictures out of order.
But it paid off because.
But he didn't even have to upload anything. What was stressful? You didn't have to tell anybody who you are and where you are. Like that's kind of your choice what to upload. Why are you so goofy like that?
I don't think a single person recognized me. I don't think...
You could have uploaded stuff after he got back, or on the plane back.
I think he like fucking John Cena or some shit. I don't think people recognized me.
Okay.
And look at these head wobbles during this too.
Before I even get into the trip...
He was probably walking around with shades and a hoodie on. Like, can't you see anybody looking over here? No one notices me with his fucking New Balances on and his gamer shirts. He was wearing a King of Hate shirt.
and
He was wearing a
everything that we
DSP
needed
10-year
in
shirt.
place for us.
Like
We
what?
on our
Like
end
Cat? Does
had
anyone
gotten-
notice me?
I had my suit. Cat had found the inexpensive dress. We'd gotten
An
like,
inexpensive
bands
dress.
inexpensively, and we got our little accessories that
Inexpensively.
we needed and all of that.
Inexpensively.
And we were good to go. We were basically good to go for this trip. But
I'm gonna
sadly,
tell
what
you
ended up
guys
happening
everything.
Was, as you guys know,
How much was the ring?
because
It was
I
very
basically didn't
inexpensive,
make a lot
like
of money
very,
at the end of
very, very,
2018
very,
like I
very,
usually do.
very cheap.
I had $0. Seriously,
$0.
like
Had
$0.
$0.
Except for the Emerald 7 funds. That
I had $0 except for like 13,000.
Yeah, basically, yeah. $0. First of all, again, we go back to the pattern of why are you sharing this? This makes you look like a complete bum. Complete bum. Also, I have $0 besides the massive bag of money this dude gave me. That's awesome and super consistent.
That's a lot. That's a pretty big gap between 0 and another number.
Had 0
Emerald
funds.
7 money.
Except the funds that I
Who
had.
wants to know? Emerald 7, who gifted all those subs, where did that money go? How much did it end up being? I can't tell you how much it ended up
I can't tell
But
you.
what I can tell you is that that money went towards paying my bills. It went towards paying the state taxes for the year, because the state taxes now I pay my yearly business taxes, because I'm a registered business.
Applause, everybody. Phil now pays his taxes.
Unlike I was doing for 3 years.
That's incredible.
The tax guy was a fucking asshole and didn't do them.
I can't believe my
Getting
eyes.
into years and years of back tax problems. Okay, this year I paid them correctly. So the Emerald 7
This
money
fucking dude.
went to just pay basic bills.
Basic
and it went
bill.
towards that money, it went towards paying my tax guy for doing stuff
And
with the
tax
state
guy.
taxes.
Big ups to basic bill.
Going to be very transparent with all of you here. I have not talked about this much this year. YouTube is incredibly terrible this year. In
I think he
2019,
talked about
so
that a
to give you
lot.
some perspective, all of 2018,
I definitely
was making
think
a
he
certain
talked
amount of
about that
money
a
on
lot.
YouTube every month. I'm now making about 40%. I guess
40% of what?
40% of what I was making every month on YouTube.
Oh,
last
what I
year,
was
I'm now
making, my
this year.
favorite
so all of a
number.
sudden, January hit. I was
What I
making
was
this much
making.
money, I'm now making this
Oh,
much
and look,
money on YouTube every
this much to that.
Oh, yeah.
measuring money with like, something like
Oh, classic hand grabs, dude. This is like actual vintage DSP. First, he starts off with the abstract amount of the amount of money that I used to make, and now I make this much out of that much.
And
like height.
This is your honest and transparent guy. He's always honest, always transparent.
Again,
inexplicable.
the
'cause I'm
thing
getting
came
the same
back.
Views.
Speaking in
It appears I'm getting the same number
percentiles,
of
as he likes to
advertisements
say.
on my videos. My revenue just went like this.
Wasn't he
And no one
measuring
can
money
explain
with
it. I asked YouTube
height in the back and
specifically,
time stream?
And they say, oh, well, no, revenue's not guaranteed. Ad
think so.
revenue variates, blah, 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 blah.
And then he
You know,
mocks
fucking
people.
Stupid bullshit. That
Yeah,
they always
fucking
say. They
stupid
fucked up.
bullshit.
YouTube fucked up again. You remember earlier this year, YouTube came out with this story saying, or no, excuse me. The news came out with this story. YouTube lost another slew of
What is
advertisers.
the
I forget
news?
who it was this time. It was like, I don't
Twitter?
know, it was Walmart or where. They lost another slew of advertisers. So again, all of us who work hard to put out videos on YouTube.
I thought this
make
was
less
about
money
the
'cause they fucked up.
vacation.
Not because we did anything wrong, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
It's literally isn't
So
about the vacation
my
right
money that I usually make to pay bills was dramatically reduced. So
Okay, sure.
Emerald 7's funds that I was hoping was mostly going to go towards federal taxes.
He got
was greatly depleted
more than
just paying fucking
$10,000
bills
out
for
of
the first 3
nowhere
months
from
of
one
2019
dude randomly.
because I was making thousands of dollars less a month. Okay.
And handled it that
So
way.
come this trip coming up, all right, which we had already predetermined. we had
Yeah, this is
already
Kenna Bridge of
planned and
Spirits. It
everything.
says the name above the window.
I basically talked to my tax guy. I told my tax guy the amount of money that I did have to put towards
Tax
the
guy?
taxes.
The tax guy, the tax
He gave me a
dude.
quote. He basically said, you know,
Did I change the fucking layout by accident? Oh God, I did.
back taxes
At least
that
I
you owe,
noticed
which in
that time.
total, I believe, were around $17,000. I'm just doing this off the top of my head. I don't remember the exact number. If you could put like $5,000 towards that, that's
Yeah, what's up,
enough
Almighty Bri?
for
Tax guy.
the
It's almost time for the
IRS.
pre-stream.
Okay, that's
Hopefully you're
all
ready
I'm
for
gonna
1,000
show
years of schedules.
confidence that Phil is really trying to pay the taxes he
And
didn't pay.
him reminiscing on, because yesterday he did like a tier list maker on fast food, and I guess he was having like a 2-hour stream about it, and it's like terrible. Probably. I haven't watched it, but I can only imagine.
year. We'll now get Phil on a payment plan.
Fast
So he can
food?
pay his taxes over a course of maybe 2
Burger.
years. Not that, oh, you didn't pay them all immediately. You get interest and fees, and you're fucked 5 ways from Sunday.
Fucked.
You didn't pay your federal taxes this year. Okay? So, I basically had to raise $5,000. I couldn't raise $5,000. You know, where am I going to get $5,000 from?
What about
I know where to get it
17,000?
from. All the money that I have is now accounted for going towards these things. None of the money was going towards
I like that
the
one dude
wedding.
in the
Like,
chat, your
literally, I
fans.
wasn't paying
Yeah,
for
where else
anything
was
involved in
DSP
the
gonna
wedding.
raise money from?
It all was
Washing
done by my
cars,
parents.
obviously.
And still, I didn't have enough money to pay these
And
federal
doing a
taxes,
get-together at the
which is
church.
why I
That's
had
how
the
he was
idea,
gonna
I
raise
guess I'm
it.
going to have to do these marathon events.
Marathon
People
events.
come out and be supportive, and I can raise as much as I possibly can out of the 5,000 and go from there, okay? And I did. I did 2 different marathon events, all right, that raised
The Bigathons, I love
the
those.
amount of tips that I raised
Classic
towards
Bigathons.
these taxes.
He had like an hour-long segment before that of how important it is to raise. And one of them was like, it took him an hour to get to the point of saying that he needs as much as possible. That's what he said. Quote unquote, I need to raise as much as possible. And the actual amount was like 16,000. Like actually 16K is what he needed for taxes. And he raised most of it, and then his mama gave him the rest. That's as far as I know.
What about the
Around,
PayPal
I think
fees?
I want to say just under $2,500. But
Oh,
also what
whoops.
people need to understand, which they don't,
The
is that
PayPal fees.
normally
Yo,
I
did you see
raise
that
it,
fucking
dude.
head wobble?
And normally tips go to paying bills. So
Oof.
even though I raised $2,500, a chunk of that had to just go to pay my monthly stuff normally.
Monthly
and so even though
stuff.
I raised $2,500, in reality it was probably under $2,000 that I had
His
left
monthly
over after I was
financial
put
drain.
towards
That's what we're
federal
gonna start
taxes.
calling bills.
So by the time that all these events had gone down, and it was basically the last day, April
That had to go
6th,
towards my
I
bills.
raised in essence enough to pay. I think I was like, I want to.
Look at I'm looking at Jesus right now for an answer.
$4,000
Please
short
help me.
of making the goal that my tax guy said this is the amount you need to pay the government to
Didn't the
qualify.
tax guy?
So basically, if my story is correct, he needed 16,000. Now he says he was 4,000 short. So basically he raised like 12 grand.
I say $5,000.
All right, and at that point I was like, well, I
Nothing
raised
I could
what
do.
I've raised, you know. There's nothing else I could do about it.
Yep, nothing I could do.
You can only beat the dead horse enough, you know, until it turns
Can't.
into paste, and there's nothing else I could do.
Nothing I could do.
So what I was gonna do, was
married.
go on this trip and basically enjoy it for as much as I could. Try to keep the tax issues completely out of my mind.
Oh,
I knew
sounds
that
like a
wedding
great
was
idea.
gonna be beautiful, and was gonna be very nice, and was gonna end up basically
I wonder if
being
Kat got any gifts for her
something that
wedding
was going to be
from even
a
the people at
life-changing
work.
event that I would remember forever. And I said, you know
Maybe.
what? I will come home when this is all done.
You know what? She probably ain't even
contact
go
my
back to
tax
work
guy
yet.
again. I'll say I failed in raising what
Maybe, I don't know.
you said I needed.
I think Kat kind
have
of work
this.
all over the place, so maybe she did.
I will put this towards the taxes. What's the next step? Does it mean that the government now will say you owe a ton of interest and fees because you didn't pay it all and you didn't qualify for the payment plan? You know, what's the next steps? And the bottom line is I didn't know what the answer was going to be because I wouldn't have even known what to raise. So I did. I actually got all that information, sent it to my tax guy before I had left on this trip.
I like how his big thing too, way before he was supposed to be going on the trip.
That was
The
where
big
I had
thing
left
was
it a
that,
week ago.
oh, I'm
Saturday,
gonna need to
April
raise
6th was
money
my
until
birthday.
April the 15th,
did my
man.
final
I got
stream
until
with
April
Apex
the
Legends,
15th.
and
He sent the money way
I was
and
gonna
way
do a
before
stream of
then.
Sekiro. I was so tired from the marathon the day before, and then I realized, oh my god,
The
I've got
whole
all
week
this shit
off
I need to
right
do
right
to
before
prepare for this trip. I
the
can't,
last
I have
couple
to pack
days to be able to pay
I can't do
taxes.
the second stream, so I canceled the second stream
Sheesh.
that day, April 6th, which was my birthday.
Can't
Oh,
change
his
who you are.
birthday second stream was
So-
canceled, dude.
Basically,
You're probably gonna
I
go
was
on break
nervous
after this
as
and
shit.
come
I
back
didn't know
to
what
do
was gonna
shout-outs.
happen. I was deadly nervous that during this trip I was gonna get a
Well,
word
I
back
don't know.
from my
Maybe
tax
he
guy,
would
and
do
he was gonna
shout-outs
be
and then
like,
go on
Phil, you're
break.
screwed.
You're
You
screwed.
know,
We're killing you. We have a hit on you. The government, they sent an assassin, and he knows where your parents live, and he's coming for you. That's what he thought he would hear. He's Mr. Paranoid, bro.
hit you with back feet.
He's both paranoid and also not doing anything to like better his way of life.
penalties, and if you just
So it's like at that point,
Or
what do you expect is gonna happen?
lean on
It's
your
like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
house You know.
But no, dude, he begged a lot,
Who
and
said
people
this
were
again?
supportive.
Accruing to the point where eventually they're gonna screw you over. You know, I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't know.
Was this the people in chat that he called wrong?
It was a completely uncertain, crazy week. That I knew it was going to be
I
fun.
do like all of
It was gonna
the
be a great
emotes
trip
in
to
this chat
Connecticut to see
right
my
now.
parents. I was going to get married, but I didn't know what the hell I was going to be coming back to on the tail end of it. I had no clue. Okay? We're going to take a break. But what
Oh
I'm
my
going to do
God.
is
And there
I'm
you
going
go.
to
Shout
do
outs.
some shout outs. We're going to take a
Yep.
break and come back, and then I'm going to talk about my actual trip, which I haven't even spoken a word of yet.
Yo,
This is
it's
all
gonna
the
be
build-up to
another
the trip,
hour
okay?
before he actually talk about the wedding.
Yeah, that's how it fucking worked, man. I hated that stream because I was watching it live.
And go over the
I
details.
hated
man.
it
So
because
clear
it's like,
up.
bro, you like, when are you gonna get to the point? Because this whole first part, let's say from 1:35, okay, and now we're at 2:44, so that's like an hour 15 minutes, and this whole thing was just like talking about trolls, talking about paranoia, talking about how he didn't pay for anything and how his parents are dying, basically.
A moderator.
Let's go ahead and let's do some shout outs.
Let's do some shout outs
Split
now.
the chat first.
Hey Phil and Kat, I'm very happy you guys got married. I hope you're happy. Fuck the trolls.
Who tipped me $20. He says, congratulations to you and Kat. Completely understandable why you had to keep all this a secret. Glad
There you
it went
go.
well. The very best to you going forward. If I missed it, can you tell me?
If he wasn't shady as fuck, he wouldn't have to keep anything a
I'm gonna play
secret.
that fucking video
Like,
again.
we went to a store, saw a ring. Holy shit, that's the price. That's
That's what I'm gonna play on
insanely
this
low for
break.
what that ring is. Let's just do it. Bought the ring,
That ought
came
to be
home, down on one
about
knee,
long
boop,
enough.
done.
You should have just bought a bag of Cheetos for like $1, and then he would have rings constantly, and then she would even
He
eat them.
said nothing. This whole
Hey
segment
Kat,
was
do you
him
want
saying
another
nothing.
wedding ring? Here. Bleh.
Tip me $5. I'm a man.
This one has nacho cheese flavor.
Polygamous marriage. No.
No.
King of Golf.
Polygamous marriage, yes.
Derek loves
Oh, not
the
yet. Now he
Twitter
says
people.
golf.
He could groom some more fangirls.
Until this.
Cat.
It took this
John-
much.
He could get the Lisa Lou. At least Lisa Lou got a job and is probably secretly a dude pretending to be a girl.
Golf.
This. Silent
For him
General
to start
did 100
saying
bits here.
King
Thank
of
you, Silent
Golf.
General. I got a
King
dollar
of
tip,
golf.
Very nice.
From someone who said something about getting unbanned. I don't even know what it means. Thank
That
you.
squint, though.
Ben Boxer cheers. Blood diamonds, Phil. I don't want to talk about that. No, hopefully we didn't purchase blood diamonds.
And the
Used
crazy
to
thing
get
is, his
14K
name
and
is
took 17
actually
months.
Galf.
Congrats, Phil.
And then he says golf when he read this
DSMT
name.
Tipped me $5. Says, don't you realize that acoustic foam is a fire hazard? I remember that
That
was part
mock,
of the reason
though.
why the station nightclub fire happened in 2003.
That
well,
mock.
if I didn't have the acoustic
Great
foam, this
mock.
office would sound echoey as shit and terrible. This foam has been up for about 4 years. And
I like how it's acoustic foam now because
this
this one dude tipped calling it acoustic foam.
Acoustic foam.
DSP has been
that's
calling
a very
it
acoustic
soundproofing
thing
foam
to
for
say.
3 fucking years.
Cheers,
Now
married
it's
or not, fills
acoustic
the apple of
foam.
my eye.
Just for the day.
Then we had a troll cheer that I ignored.
Very nice.
Let's see here.
Acoustic foam.
Indeed,
They make it sound a lot
$50
shittier
says
when you
should
say
have
it
a
that way.
reality show called Keeping Up with the Burnells. Joke.
He already does.
Still,
That's what all the trolls are watching. He did like that's what most like normie viewers that stumble upon detractor stuff, they don't realize. We're just watching the Keeping Up with the Burnells on a fucking daily basis. That's all that it is. It's literally a reality show. Nobody forced this dude to put all of his life out there for the internet and constantly talk about the drama he's going through. And constantly have weird addressing the drama pre-streams. Nobody forced him to do any of this shit.
to have subscribed to the channel for 10 months. Thank you very much. Wrathful Knight subscribed for 5 months in a row and says, hey, congrats on your wedding. Thank you, Wrathful Knight. OG Descent also subscribed for 2 months. King
Oh
of
my
Golf
God.
HG Shitty says,
King of
people
Golf.
swat zoos. I mean, do I realistically think that people swat zoos all the time? No. But if they knew where I was, I wouldn't put it past them. I told you guys, they swatted people that have nothing to do with me just because they're related to me.
How?
So,
Can we get some receipts on that? That sounds
feel bad
super
for these
unbelievable.
people?
Like, actually super unbelievable.
Didn't feel bad for
They
Mr.
swatted
Charlie,
people.
You don't want people to get mad. You should have been honest from the get-go.
Like I said earlier, that makes no sense. Why put yourself in such, like, risk of getting actually arrested and put in jail for something that nobody's even gonna know? Nobody's gonna know that person got swatted because they're not even an internet personality.
Because those
Don't
people
say
It makes absolutely no sense.
give you
Where
proof and
don't
one
have to
person
stay in
didn't.
which state, so you're going to, because now people can't separate
it because
money
none of
raised
this
through
ever
taxes,
happened at
money
all?
spent for a wedding, and there's animosity stemming
Might be
from
a
it.
little of both.
That's their own problem. I'm telling you, I literally.
Oh, he's playing Elden Ring today, so you know it's gonna be mega
My
boring.
belt, my tie, a pair of shoes.
Wow.
And Kat spent some money
And the thumb.
on her dress.
She spent some money.
And the shawl, not shawl, the veil, and some shoes. And my parents helped us
And some shoes.
with the rings. And that was it. When we were there, I'll tell you, because we're not, again, I
parents
shouldn't have done
helped
this. I'm
with the
jumping the gun.
rings?
The whole trip was paid for
He
by
don't
my
want to
parents.
tell us
I
this
didn't
till
spend
late
a
in the
dollar while I
stream.
was
He wants
there
us to
of
wait
my own
around for
money
another
at
hour and
all.
a half
Everything I'll
before
tell
he
you,
can
I'll tell you
hear
everything.
about this stuff.
That's the next part of this show is going to be I explained the whole trip to you.
Sheesh.
And everything that I raised
He's
previously
going to
for
explain the
taxes
trip,
is
then he's
still
going to
towards
explain
taxes,
the wedding.
And I have a full update on taxes
Great.
and everything that I'm going to explain to you in
A
the
full
show.
update on
And
taxes.
a tax update.
I forgot this was low key and actually just like talking about taxes thing.
Situations, explain.
I forgot that was even a gimmick.
The bottom line
Yeah,
is
it's your
most people
problem.
who
You
have
should be
issues
alright
are
with
just
waiting
people
around
who
for 4
fucking
hours.
Already don't trust me.
To hear a
And
20-minute
I can't
story.
Make those people trust me. Like I said, I could show you documents. I could show you our marriage license. I could show you.
And you see this
show us
this
the
whole
black
gimmick
file.
with like I'm gonna show you proof, but you wouldn't trust me anyway, so I'm not gonna show you anything. It's been going back in time. This is not anything new. It doesn't stem from the interview. It doesn't stem from the car repair saga. It's nothing new. It's been around. It's been a classic gimmick.
None of that
Times.
matters because everyone will say I made it up. So there's no point.
No point.
Just being honest here.
Take a sip.
The last Rambo cheered. He says, if I search for DSP MVC, I would get duplicate videos of yours posted by others that would not attract new viewers to your channel.
Who gives a fuck?
Okay.
Who cares?
You know what it is? I think what he's saying is, when I was gone, maybe he was trying to search for videos for mine on YouTube. What I told
No,
you,
I don't think that's what he was
if
saying.
you wanted to find videos of mine,
Definitely don't think that's what he was
Dark Side
saying.
Phil or DSP Gaming playthrough, and then the name of the game.
What
I
if it wasn't
explained
called
this
a
to everyone before I
playthrough?
left.
He just said it
That's
was
the
Marvel
only
3
way
footage.
to find my stuff on YouTube, because I've always put playthrough.
Yeah, other people don't
in the
name their
titles of my
gameplays
videos on
playthroughs, by the
purpose
way.
to personalize them to me.
To
If you
what?
just search in general,
I thought we was
What?
going on
you'll
break.
get hater videos.
What this is one of the dumbest shit I've ever heard him say. So he puts playthrough in the titles of videos to make them like distinct, basically as his brand. Playthrough is his brand. It's personalized. It makes absolutely no sense, DSP. People would do like thumbnails or they would actually do titles of stuff but that are distinct. It's like calling it Let's Play and saying I'm doing this to make it personalized so I can stand out. Makes no sense.
Piece of shit.
Hater video?
Playthrough is a genre.
$5 says, do your parents have a caretaker or something
Oh,
like
that's
that?
so dumb.
No, they don't. Although, I'll be honest, it may be getting there. Again, that explanation is coming because I'm going to tell you about
The
the whole
parents'
trip,
part?
what we did, what I discovered being there and everything. Okay, fair
Oh
enough.
my God.
So please be
He
a little
discovered being there?
Here we go.
Please be a
Cheers,
little
and no matter how
fucking
much people
patient.
slander you and call
You've
you a
only
liar,
been here
people
for
like
more than 2 hours.
Ma
Please be
and
patient.
Anani. I think he meant to say me. We'll always be here until the end. All right, guys. Thank you.
Be patient. Just sit
What we're
through
gonna do
20
right
minutes
now
and you got
is take a break.
2
If
tick
you're watching
videos or
on
whatever.
YouTube, there's gonna be a part 2. Definitely check that out.
Part
It's gonna be the trip. Me
2.
talking about the trip.
Oh
The
boy.
trip.
If you're watching on stream, it's gonna be about.
It's not even like an
let's
acid
take a
trip.
10-minute
You
break.
went and
Well,
ate
let's
some
say
pizza
we'll
and
break
stuff.
10-minute
It
break.
wasn't even
10
Vinny's pizza. That shit fucking sucks. He was flexing so hard about Vinny's pizza, how it's the most authentic pizza. You can't even have this Italian pizza in Italy. And then he didn't eat it. But maybe he did. Let's find out.
On the flight, which would have sucked because this is a coast-to-coast flight, and this initial flight from Seattle to Connecticut, excuse me, it was actually to New York. We flew into New York, JFK Airport, which is in New York City.
Hey, stop doxing the airport, dude.
Flight, not be sitting next to each other would have really blew. Okay, so I ended up doing that, and just basically doing every little thing I needed to do. We checked last thing with Kat's friend. Kat's friend actually came over that day during my stream, and we gave her friend the keys to be able to come just check on the house and everything while we were gone. And it was a lot of work to do. There was a ton of shit to do. In addition to that, I had to be up very early that morning, the April 7th, Sunday, because our flight was at 11.
How early? Watch him.
That means we had to be up way early to get ready.
How much?
To get a ride
9?
to the airport and check in, because in the United States,
8?
they require you to be at the airport 90 minutes prior to your flight.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
That's it. You get bumped. You can't even get on the plane. You could show up an hour before. You're too late. You got to get another flight.
They got up at 8. Man, I had to get up early.
I was so
It
pissed.
fucking
It cost so
sucked.
much money to get home.
I wish I could sleep in.
So we had all that stuff to do. And
Yeah, keep in mind, early for him is 8, 9.
This is literally the night before our trip, although we were very apprehensive because we knew what I had raised during my marathons or whatever, and we knew it wasn't enough for the taxes. And we were like, this sucks. Like, you know, this is a situation where...
Picking the ears like crazy.
Saying, this sucks, you didn't raise enough money, Phil. Thanks, Cat.
I don't know if Cat would be saying stuff like that, but I could totally imagine it. All that matters at this point with speculations like this, if I can imagine it and it's really funny. That's all that matters to me. And I can imagine it and it's really funny.
What happens when we come back? Are we going to be told, you know, you didn't pay your taxes?
Hey, Phil,
Here's an
it really fucking sucks you didn't raise that money. I wish you would beg harder. Why don't you just, like, make, like, a marathon or something?
The amount of money you now owe the government. So it kind of said, we're like, here's a real happy time, but at the same time, there could be, you know, terrible thoughts in your head the whole time. And
literally nothing is good enough for him. Literally nothing is, like, ever where he could say, dude, this was excellent. I have no complaints. It was awesome. There's always something that's bad, and he needs to, like, lean into it. And be like, oh, but this was, like, you know, we had a good time, but this... Man, that was a bummer.
All right.
I can't see how things could be better for somebody when they go across the country on a trip to get married and see their parents, their closest people ever, right? Your fucking parents. And then you can still, like, find a bunch of stuff to complain about.
That Sunday morning,
still not good enough.
Got dressed and everything, and finished up packing or whatever. And the thing is, this is a good thing.
Emerald7 gave 12k in subs before this.
Yep. Emerald7 is one of the, like, biggest ever whales that have existed. It's just some dude, probably a sock account of somebody who just showed up, whaled out massively, and then bounced. And then nobody ever heard anything. And it's kind of weird that he sent all that money in bits, because he could have just sent it in tips instead, and DSP would have got the whole amount. But instead, Twitch got a bunch of it. I don't even know how much.
15 minutes away from the
But
airport.
it's a bunch.
15 minutes away.
That's all you need to know.
And so
that
we
was
obviously
so
were
black
going
What
to
did I
drive to
miss?
the airport. We were going to
Hey,
drive
niggas,
and park
just got back from
there.
an easy
For
9 to
those who
5
don't know,
job.
trying
Did we
to
get a
park
mean
at an
message for
airport
the
is
wedding?
very expensive.
We kinda didn't.
Even if you do like an outdoor
Pretty
block
much his
parking,
parents
it could
paid
be
for
anywhere from
everything,
$20 to $50
but
a day. and we didn't
he
have
wants to make us
$100
wait
blow on
so he can
outdoor
tell us that, I
parking.
guess.
So we're just going to get a ride to the airport. So we got a taxi cab.
He's going over
Taxi
the
cab
trip
to
now,
airport.
dude.
Now, to clarify,
Every single detail.
not only
Was it a
did my
cheap
parents
plane?
pay for this trip, they gave us money to pay for everything during the trip.
And this is the last thing before he starts the stream, because he's going live now. This is absolutely humiliating. Like, absolutely humiliating. If I was a 30-something-year-old man who operates a household and is freshly married, I would avoid admitting this. Even if it was true, I would never admit this. I would never say it. My parents paid for everything and gave me pocket money for fun. My parents are great, dude. Also, they're old, they could die anytime, and they're not made out of money. That's awesome, Phil. That is awesome. That's just godlike. Maybe just don't tell anybody about it. Maybe tell, like, personal friends if you have any, but don't be sharing this on the internet, because it makes you look like a bum. And you look like a bum already, and that's kind of your gimmick, where people watch you because you're a bum, and they like making fun of you. And now you're giving them more stuff to make fun of you of. So I have no idea why you would ever admit to something like this, and be so proud of it too. It is actually ridiculous. So let's see the real dude,
Morning, everyone.
who is now he's much better.
Welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Don't ask how.
It is the final consecutive streaming day of the week. Indeed, it is Thursday, the 18th of April, 2023. How are you all doing today? I hope I find you well. What a week it has been. A great week. I would say overall this week was quite entertaining and fun. We had good progress in the games that we're playing, which were relatively newer playthroughs as opposed to insanely long ongoing playthroughs. And
Let's boost
in
this
regards
guy a
to the
little bit.
ongoing playthroughs we've been doing, we wrapped one up with Like a Dragon Ishin. And I would say,
Oh yeah, I
we're
said it's
approaching the end
Thursday.
game of
Well,
Oblivion as well, although it may end up being an extended playthrough if people want to see the DLC, which we're kind of mulling over right now. So
because he has to buy
good
it.
stuff to be had.
That's
and,
the
today
problem.
we are back to Elden Ring, which is why
He
we're
needs
back
buy-in
Elden
to
Ring
buy
order.
the
We've been
DLC
liking
for
the Elden
Oblivion.
Ring festivities that
That's how
I brought to
silly
the
he
stream
is.
since we brought it
I'm
back,
actually liking this
last
game
week.
quite a bit. It's
So,
a pretty chill game, I guess.
This is the final day of the week, streaming for me,
Big
because
ups
tomorrow's my
Battle
day
Snipe.
off. And for the show today, we've got a good amount of stuff
It's
to
an
discuss.
enjoyable game.
some interesting game news, some news we've been waiting for quite a bit, especially in regards to the current schedule of and rotation of games that we're going to be playing. There's been a couple questions about, you know, what would I be playing in the next couple of weeks? Would there be a new game possibly this Friday? Or what else is going on? Well, today we can finally analyze this from a perspective of being informed a bit, because today 2 games released and a 3rd game is coming out on Friday, and finally everyone is able to talk about it on the internet who got their early copies and or review copies. And I'd like to talk about these games because we've been mulling these over for the past couple of weeks. Would these be something that
we do this every single day?
Like,
I don't think you realize how often we do this. We do this every single day. He was supposed to have a dedicated segment on his birthday stream deciding which games he's going to play. And that was supposed to be basically a replacement of the daily schedule, so he could finally figure out what he's playing. But no, we're actually doing it again every single day.
All kinds of other content,
God
including
damn it.
a weekly show where I react to clips called DSP versus the Internet, reviews of various movies and television shows called DSP, what do I call that? DSP Reviews? DSP Reacts Reviews? I don't even remember what I called the show. That's pretty funny. And now a new series called DSP Ranks It, where it is a tier maker series where I rank things, and we had started this as an experiment.
Oh, the way he talks about it is like a brand, dude.
And then I decided we would do a full stream of it last night.
So silly.
And I'd like to talk a little bit about that and get your feedback on it, okay? And Jasper Kitty is also here, and he would like to say something. Jasper, what would you like to say? Jasper Kitty?
If he says meow now,
Jasper, what is it?
that's
What
going
is
to
it,
be a
buddy?
short.
Say something to the audience.
Jasper
Speak to the
just
mic.
did that. Jasper just did that.
He only talked once ever.
Yeah,
Only
he's a
once.
very shy kid.
Why do you only talk once?
He
on
doesn't
camera?
talk a
But then you
lot.
talk to me all day long outside of the office. He clams up. Maybe he's camera shy, right? Maybe that's what it is. Do you think Jasper is camera shy?
I don't think he
you
knows what
camera shy,
cameras
Jasper?
are. I don't know.
Answer me. Say something. He won't talk to me. Anyway. Jasper, yes, once again can join us today for Elden Ring if he so chooses.
Oh, so
because my
Cat
wife's
is
at
working
work.
today.
So,
Get that
there you
bag,
go.
Queen.
I guess, what should we do? What order should we cover things today?
Keep girl bossing.
Shall we? You know what? Why don't we do the tier maker talk first? Why not talk about how tier maker went last night, so we could kind of discuss the future of that. Then we'll talk about the schedule.
Oh,
for
but
the
people
week,
didn't
and
support
then we'll
very
talk
well.
about the
He
game
made
news,
only
the
like
3 new
$50
games that are
bucks.
coming out. All right. So here we go. Jasper, what did you think of tier maker last night? You saw the stream, right? So when I was doing the tier maker stream last night on DSP Reacts, my wife was watching downstairs, and Jasper was there with her watching. So they saw the fast food franchise rankings. My wife loved it. She thought it was a great stream. She really enjoyed it. So I don't know about you guys. How many of you actually saw it last night? I'm curious. For the 200 plus people who are here this morning, how many people saw the tier maker stream last night? The attendance was good. The attendance was over 300 viewers.
And now we're transitioning. We're
entire
low
stream.
key transitioning into support
pretty
being
good
bad
for
because it
a
was.
late night
He
stream
didn't get the tips he
on the
wanted,
React
even though
channel,
he
which
made
I've
like
never
100
done.
and.
Like, I never did a late night
Didn't he
stream
make
before.
like 150
So I
on
would
the
say
day
that was some
stream?
pretty good
Shiver
attendance.
Nails is $10 on Xbox. Knights of the Nine DLC is $5. This cheap piece of garbage.
Bro, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And you know,
He
as
would
for
make up
engagement,
that money
yeah, tons of
within
people were
30
chatting
minutes.
it up. Support was decent. Support was decent. It wasn't necessarily a insanely huge, oh my god, blowing everyone away with support kind of stream, but at the same time, it was far from dead. It was kind of a happening stream. People were having a good time. And that's what it's all about, putting out content that people are enjoying and wanting to be a part of. And I think that really happened last night. In fact, once again, we hit a record number of members on DSP Reacts. We had
There we
114
go.
members.
Every day is a record.
Which
Every
is really cool
membership
that the
is a
channel
record.
Still consistently growing. It's been over 2 months since I launched it, and it's seeing consistent growth every single week. That's excellent. Okay, so how did it go? What did we do? So we ranked American
Big ups,
fast
Black
food
Mage for super
franchises
chat,
on
dude.
Tier Maker, and I found one that was really, really good. It had like a ridiculous amount of fast food restaurants. Now, did it have all of them? No. For example, there was a couple chains that I know for a fact were missing, like Duchess, which I used to eat back in Connecticut. That's a Northeast United States franchise. That wasn't in the ranking. What they really tried to do is they tried to grab, I guess, what they would consider the biggest fast food chains that are kind of a nationwide deal. which is good. But it kind of sucks because there were a few that were missing there that I would have liked to mention from back home when I used to live in Connecticut. You know, that a lot of people maybe don't know about. Like Duchess is a really good fast food franchise, fresh food and really good offerings that a lot of other places don't do. Now, Jasper, like here we go again. He's laying on my lap.
Yeah. How about
Jasper,
we send
Jasper,
him somewhere else?
He's ignoring.
How about we do that? We have a podcast to do. This is Mr. ADHD, man. Every single thing that ever happens is distracting. This is, you know, a great quality for a podcaster is when you get distracted constantly.
All right? Based on what had happened
It's fantastic quality. Everybody loves it.
I thought that this tier maker would be like an hour long and we were going to do 2 of them. So at first we were doing the fast food thing, and then after that hour, when that one finished, we were going to do a second one, and people were voting, and the voting was between Street Fighter characters or 80s and 90s sitcom shows, and 80s and 90s sitcoms won by about 10%. And I was like, all right, that'd be down. We could rank Perfect Strangers against Family Matters, against Home Improvement. Like, this will be a fun thing to do, right?
Derek would have no idea what was happening.
The fast food rankings lasted 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yes, it took that long to rank all of the American fast food chains. It was very, very, very comprehensive, I think is the word for it. A lot of these fast food chains, I had stories behind them to let you know what my personal experience was with each one.
Yes, tell you the personal experience with fast food
Sometimes it was
chains.
elaborate about the food there. Sometimes there was a particular situation or story that I had. Sadly, there was quite a few that I did not try. If you never had it, you can't rank it.
Of course he had stories.
I think like
guess what the Burger King story was? Guess what? You can't. You can't guess.
But it was
I dare
interesting
you.
because as I was telling my stories and experiences, more people would chime in the chat, and sometimes we'd have a back and forth, or sometimes someone would have something to add.
He's trying so hard to involve people and make this seem like a social experience.
And we're talking about
trying
that
so
too.
hard. That's
So
been the
I
new
felt
gimmick.
Like it was pretty good.
Because the more he does
actually
it,
was
the more
pretty
he can
interesting and went pretty
indoctrinate
well,
more people into
and had a
believing
good
that.
time with it. And in general, people seem to enjoy it as well. Now that video is live on DSP
Holy
Reacts.
God,
Like I
his
said,
hair
it's
is truly disintegrating.
His
The
hair?
sides are gone and the middle will be an island any day
2
now.
hour and 15 minute
the middle
long
is barely
video.
the width of a comb.
Oh, really? It doesn't seem much
As
different
of
to me.
now, it's been live for
It
about
seems kind of like
12
ordinary
hours,
Philip.
and it has over 1,000 views. For some
pretty
reason,
interesting.
they don't show, which is really weird. YouTube has been doing something lately where the views are not necessarily popping up right away. It's kind of a weird thing that I'm noticing, where I'll do a stream or a video, and it'll say a certain amount of views, but then if I go into say, my app, my YouTube app, the app will say otherwise. It'll say something different. So right now, if I go into the YouTube app, all right, for DSP Reacts, and I take a look at the video from last night, it says it has
we're getting live view
1,100
audits.
views
That's
in
awesome.
climate. But then if
Okay.
you go on DSP Reacts and you look at the public-facing number, it's like 800.
Okay.
Why aren't the views showing? It's really weird. I don't know what's
Because
going
they're
on.
fake, probably.
Over
I don't
1,000
know.
views in 12 hours is great for that channel. Usually that channel doesn't even get 1,000 views on each video.
Because it's a
Like, the
new
last
gimmick
2
you're
reviews
doing,
that I did,
DSP. You
which
should
was
know
for
about this. You've been doing new
Conjuring 3
gimmicks for a
and
long
then
time.
recently Top Gun Maverick, and then actually...
And they eventually
what was
just
the last
always
one I just
fail.
did? James Gunn's The Suicide Squad. They have like 600 views each. Like, not
Uh-oh.
doing so well with
Yeah,
views,
you
to be
see?
honest. But this one
You
is...
see, when he started doing the reviews as a new gimmick, they were getting views. And then people realized, hey, this guy's reviews that suck ass. I don't care about what he has to say about stuff. And now we can't even break 1,000.
doing pretty good. I think people
Yeah,
like
that's what's gonna be with the tier maker 2 weeks from now.
the fact that it was long form, it was detailed.
Of course, because he doesn't actually want to get new people to the channel. He just wants to keep the existing dents entertained. And some of them just stop being entertained. So you can't really run a business that's not growing.
It was enjoyable. Now, if you don't know how Tier Maker works, anyone can make a Tier Maker list. And
Yeah, you
I
should.
guess what happens is if you make one, it's public usable, and people who use it can rate it, and the higher ratings it shows, then it shows up there more often, so more people can use it. I'm not exactly sure how it works.
Just
I really like
watch
the
them
one that
tell
we
people
used.
to make
It
them
went really
tier
well.
makers.
All right, so if you have like 2 hours to kill and you just want to relax and think about fast food and kind of zone out and have a good time, check out the video. Already 1,000 people haven't seemed to like it. And again, if you like that show, if you enjoyed that tier maker and you're like, wow, that was kind of neat, I like that. Let me know. Leave a comment on the video, give it a like, And I would be.
But if you leave a critical comment, that shit's not getting posted. So only leave positive comments.
Bring Tiermaker into the rotation of content that I do. Maybe every couple of weeks we do like a random night stream and it's a Tiermaker stream. All right, this is not going to be something we do all the time. Here's the thing, if you do it all the time, sadly, what's going to end up happening is it's not special anymore. It becomes something commonplace. It becomes blasé, and it's not exciting as if it was something that you do every once in a while, right? So that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to do Tiermaker every single week. I don't want to do it every few days. Then it's not going to really matter that much anymore. But if you do it every once in a while, you want to break up the content.
Is it new and exciting if you talk about it every day?
And we want to interrupt the gameplay and do something different.
Is that new and exciting?
Not gameplay. I think Tiermaker is absolutely
perfect. We're hyping it up every day. So when it happens, it's actually exciting. It's like a wrestling storyline. Bro, Roman Reigns, he's going to drop the belt someday. It could be today. So exciting
on this. Please give me your feedback on it. And perhaps we will do another one soon. Okay? Go give it a look. And by the way, thanks to anyone who supported the channel last night. Like I said, we're at a record high number of members over on DSP Reacts. Most we've ever had. I think it's like 114. And every time I stream over there, the support is quite good. I stream at least once a week on Saturdays for DSP versus the Internet, which is my Clips React show.
But out to detractor vids.
Obviously. Who wouldn't?
Now we're kind of mixing it up and doing other
Honestly,
stuff.
it's a great experience. I can
yes, we're doing the React show this Saturday and next Saturday, but another special thing we're doing is on April 30th. We're actually going to be doing a long form React show. All right, and that show is going to be me reacting to the Internet Historian YouTube channel, where I'll be reacting to a few, one or two different things maybe, that we'll be doing and reacting to from some of their biggest and best documentaries, I guess. Okay, so that's coming up on the 30th. So anyway, good stuff. I'm excited. I hope that you guys are excited for DSP Reacts content. But now that we've talked about that, I think it's time to swing back and get back to talking about
you know, the Internet Historian thing is going to be very interesting watch, because it's going to be something that nobody's going to care about what DSP has to say, because he has nothing to add to this, and he will feel like he has to say something because otherwise Internet Historian is stealing his spotlight. He's basically hijacking his stream, because let's be honest, there's not a single a single video by Internet Historian that DSP has something to add to.
Sound good? Okay. Once again, it is very windy outside today.
It's actually heavily endorsed for him not to add anything to it.
Hold on a second. See if I can push them back in. Get them to stay.
And now we're gone again. Fantastic. I love this podcast. Don't you love when Joe Rogan gets up in the middle of the podcast to open his window?
They're flapping all over the place. Okay. So let's talk. Let's talk about the schedule for the week, and then let's talk about new games coming out and my thoughts on them. Because today we have information on 3 different games: Minecraft Legends.
He doesn't care about it.
Racing game.
You're gonna act like he cares about Minecraft Legends?
It's called Disney Speedstorm.
He didn't even know how it was called. That's how excited
Dead
he is.
Island 2. We can talk about all 3 of them today, because now there's information about them all over the internet, and we can fully discuss them. Okay? Cool. So first of all, let's talk schedule. Today, we return to Elden Ring right after the podcast ends. We are at the end of the Academy. In fact, we're at the boss fight with Renala at the very tail end, like the last 2 minutes of the stream yesterday. I made a run and tried Renala, and I'm not kidding you, I was this close to beating her. I basically made one fatal flaw at the end. I would have one-shotted her if I didn't
because he was just sitting there spamming, wasn't it?
Basically get a little bit desperate.
Wasn't
it? Married some magic. This time around, I think I'm going to do better, and I think we're going to probably beat her relatively quickly, in which case, then we got to determine what do you guys want to see me do next in the game. Do you want me to move on to another major region? Do you think that there's areas where I should still go to get items that'll be critical to my build?
Hey, big ups to ATN Stan for the sub.
There is a magical
I just realized I can block in this
side
game.
quest dungeon in the upper
so stupid.
left-hand, like northwestern corner
I've been paying
of
to
the
it.
Lakes of Liurnia.
Massive amounts.
It's completely optional, but it's challenging and fun and interesting, and I'm curious if I should do it or not, because if I do it, there might be good magical items and spells and things there that I need for the rest of the game, but I don't know. Should I skip that instead? I don't. You guys know better than me where the best items are in the game right now. Okay.
You guys know better than me. Didn't you watch like multiple people's playthroughs?
After we beat,
read a bunch of guides.
We have many
You guys
options,
know better. So
and
just
I'm
tell
gonna
me.
take
I'll
your
just
feedback in,
press
and
the
based on what
buttons.
guys,
You just tell me which
are
buttons to
saying
press.
And thinking. That's what we're gonna do today. Okay.
That means interactive. That's what interactive
Excited. I'm
means.
really enjoying
when
this
you tell me
magic
what
one.
to
It's
do
now-
and I
now
do
about
it.
10 hours in. I'm telling you, I'm having a great time with this one, especially because I know a lot about the dungeons and everything. It's been pretty fun. Okay. Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's more gameplay. It is Oblivion. And tonight, we're going to try to figure out, can we figure out how to resume the Mages Guild questline? Because I was looking at the achievements the other day, and essentially the only achievements left in the game are Mages Guild and main story. And I'm like, okay, well, Mages Guild just stopped abruptly and never picked back up. So I'm wondering, how do we resume the Mages Guild? Like, I want to continue with the Mages Guild, but I don't know how to do it. So maybe today together we can figure that out and try to resume it, because I really was enjoying that, and then all of a sudden it just ended. So hopefully there is something that will trigger it to come back, okay? And then talking about continuing on with Oblivion. I told you guys this last time, and I'm going to stick to my guns here.
Can use your
Oblivion's
buy-in.
been going on now for 4 months, okay? Since December.
They want more, though.
It's almost a 4-month-long playthrough. We're around
So
60
you need to
hours
start
into
paying
it,
up,
okay?
piggies.
Now,
Come on.
I'm enjoying
Why
it.
aren't you
It's a
not
chill
paying?
playthrough.
He's
We have a lot of
enjoying it.
interaction when I play.
He's loving
And
the
in general, it's been a great ride. But we are coming to the end with the Mages Guild in the story, and maybe some hidden quests here or there. But for the most part, we are coming to the end of the game. So the question is, do I do more content by buying the DLC, which is, I guess, called the Shivering Isles? And everyone seems to be of the impression that the Shivering Isles DLC is, like, super duper good. Okay? And I'm down for that, but only if people are going to commit to actually showing up, engaging, and supporting with the Oblivion streams. And the reason I say that is, I did notice a distinct drop-off in the last 2-3 weeks.
Uh-oh.
Whenever I play
Drop-off in
Oblivion, there's less
performance.
people, there's less engagement,
But
and
bro,
there's less
how
support. And because of that,
how much money do you think
I'm
these
debating,
people have on a
is it
regular
now the
basis to
natural
give
time
to
that maybe we
streamers,
should move
man?
on from Oblivion?
Like, you're
It's
not
now been
that
almost 4
important.
freaking months that I've been playing this as a chill stream. I love it.
But for him,
maybe
all
it's
that
just too
matters is
long.
to convince
Maybe now
people
is
that
the
he
time
indeed
to say
is that
it's time to move on
important.
and do
And
other
once he
stuff
can,
as
that's
a
what
late night chill stream.
Pignosis
People have
is.
been suggesting
Convincing
games
people
for
you're
late night chill
truly
streams
that
for a while,
important
and I
that
keep
they
telling
should
them,
really care
"Yeah, we don't
about
really have room."
everything.
So is it time to move on?
They should care
Or
about you
do
more
you
than
want
they
to
would
Shivering
regularly
Isles?
care
So
about a
what I think we need
shitty
to
Let's
do
Player.
is we need to start discussing this.
That's the magic of
Tonight
Pignosis.
on the late stream, please come by for Oblivion. Let's talk it out, and let's see what people think. And I'm going to try to get a gauge for interest in the next few times that I play Oblivion. And based on that, I will make the decision if I'm going to get the DLC or not. Okay? It's that simple. If we don't, there's many other things to do. Okay. That's today. That's a full day of gameplay streaming. Tomorrow, I'm off from streaming. I hope that you guys will take the opportunity to get caught up on all the stuff I've been doing.
Yeah, watch
both
all
here
my
on
stuff
DSP Gaming
the
and
one day
over on
I'm
DSP
away.
Reacts during the day off. Please remember to like the videos if you're enjoying them. Please leave comments. That helps for engagement. Maybe consider a super thanks if the video is eligible, because some of them aren't because they get claimed. And when I come back on Thursday, we go full-fledged
He
into
got
gaming again.
$700
Now,
in
I
the
do
month
have a
for
scheduled
this.
yeah.
update for
JFC.
Right? He's got like a really good support, like a kind of abnormally good support. Even though some of those people are obviously socks. That zombie guy that was dropping like hundreds of dollars, obviously a sock for like a bigger whale. So now we're doing some like pretending like he's got actually more organic support than regularly. But dude,
Right?
he's been getting good support, and
On
now we
Thursday,
gotta be doing these
I'm
weird
going to
things
play
about the
Elden
Oblivion
Ring
stuff.
again. And you might say, wait a minute, you're playing it yesterday, you played it today, you're playing it again on Thursday. What is going on? Why are you playing so much Elden Ring? Well, there's a good reason for this. On Thursday,
Because people have been
is the
showing
Street
up.
Fighter 6 digital event, and it
Digital.
starts at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I want to watch and react to it with you guys live. So it wouldn't make sense for me to start up Silent Hill 3, because if you're not aware, we're at the end of Silent Hill 3. I actually looked into it. I was curious how much is left in the game. Well, we've got the amusement park, and we've got one more area, and it's the end of the game. And I looked at my playthrough from, 11 years ago, basically about 2.5 hours left, and then the game is done. So there's not that much left. That means one more major stream, and I actually have completed Silent Hill 3. So with that being said, I don't want to say, oh, let's play Silent Hill 3 on Thursday. I play it for 2 hours. We don't beat it because I'm going to react to the Street Fighter event, and now I'm stuck with an unfinished playthrough that I only need 45 minutes left to finish, you see?
Then do
So
some
I'd rather
overtime and
wait
finish it.
And do a whole major stream of Silent Hill.
It's really
3 to
not that
finish the
deep.
game.
It's playing video
Alright,
games. You
so
can
that-
play
because of
video
that,
games
we're gonna do
literally
a
anytime.
Smaller, abridged stream of Elden Ring.
You could be rambling less about bullshit right now and play the video game.
Right here on DSP.
And that's how you win.
Switch channels. That would be
Oh,
pretty
you don't
stupid.
wanna win.
We're just gonna watch it here together on DSP Gaming. Where I'm gonna react live to the Street Fighter 6 event, as hosted by Lil Wayne.
Hell yeah, he's gonna hate on Lil Wayne so hard. This guy doesn't even play video games. Who the
So
fuck
what is the
is
Street
he?
Fighter 6 event going to cover? It's going to cover.
And then it's gonna turn out like
World
he's
War,
a like a
which is
massive Street
essentially
Fighter
the
fan.
mode where it's
Imagine.
a story. You're going throughout the world. You create your own character. You're fighting against enemies, and you level up like an RPG. You
Turns
gain
out,
more
like,
abilities that you can equip
Lil
your
Wayne was
character,
third
you
at
can
Evo.
custom moveset, and
That
it
would be
seems
awesome,
interesting.
wouldn't it?
They've described it before.
Got a higher
but they've
placing
never
than
shown
Phil.
it, nor gone into detail about it. This is supposed to be an in-depth exploration of.
Oh,
what
is
the
he
World
really
Tour
a
mode
fan?
will be.
He
If
might
World
be.
Tour mode is what I'm thinking it's going to be.
I don't
it
really
could
think
be
he is, but he might be.
Best single player content ever made for a fighting game, because other companies do things like this. NetherRealm, usually they have a story mode, and then they have
Netherlands.
crypt mode where you can
Ooh,
walk
damn,
around and
that's some
explore,
nice
do
fucking
optional
visuals.
challenges, and unlock more content. Right? This seems like it's a full-fledged game, like an actual game within a game. Yes, Street Fighter 6 will be a competitive fighting game, but it seems like there will also be significant offline single-player content for people
Big
who
ups,
want a real
Axie for the
game
sub, dude.
outside of the
Welcome.
competition side of it. That's cool. And if that's the case, I'm very excited. I actually can't wait to play that. So that's going to be cool because I'll be covering single player and multiplayer of Street Fighter 6 come June, if it is what they say it is. We're going to find out on Thursday when they go into depth about it. Now, another thing that they're supposed to be going into depth about is Battle Hub. For those who
We
played
should
the
go in
closed
depth.
beta like me, Battle Hub is essentially a lobby where you go in and you can sit down in a training room and practice while you wait for a match, and then people can either sit down and personally challenge you, or you could go into matchmaking and then you play. Well, apparently that's not all Battle Hub's going to be. Battle Hub apparently is going to have a lot more features in the full version. One of the things that's been alluded to is that you're going to be able to play other fighting games in Battle Hub, like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Oh, whoa,
has
it's
been alluded
that
to you'll be able to
game.
play it in Battle
It's
Hub.
the
Now,
iconic
question
game that
is,
he likes
you
and
just
was
sit
good
there and
at
play the
15
computer,
years
and it's
ago.
just AI, you're playing against like the CPU.
Dude, he's gonna
Or are they
destroy the
actually gonna have
CPU.
Online play of Super Turbo. I don't think they're going to have online play of Super Turbo. I'm just being honest. I'm trying to, temper my expectations
Dude, it's
here.
Super Turbo.
But
It's
can you
that
imagine
game
if
that
they
I've
had
been
online
playing
Super
for
Turbo in
1,000
Street Fighter
years.
6? That could reinvigorate the Super Turbo community.
Is there even one
So
at this
I'm
point?
very, 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 very curious
Excited.
what's going to happen with this game and what's going to be in Battle Hub, okay? And then Capcom is saying they're going to have a big, huge surprise announcement that no one is expecting by the end of the show. A lot of people are saying it's going to be another beta. They're going to have one final beta before the game comes out, all right? If that's the case, I wouldn't be surprised. However, if the beta is exactly the same characters from the two closed betas, I don't even think I want to do it. Seriously, like, I've already played with those characters. I mean, I didn't play with Ken.
You're not gonna play it to be
I didn't play
better
with
at the
Ken, I
game
didn't play
before
with
it
Kimberly,
comes out?
But I played with everyone else, and it's like, I would much rather have it be other characters. If they add Honda, Blanca, Zangief, or some of the new characters, like, what's her name, Manon or Manon, I don't know how to pronounce her name, or Lily, or Marissa, then I would be like, oh, this is exciting. This is all new characters that I can try out. Classic characters coming back. What will they play like in Street Fighter 6? I'd be all over that. But if it just ends up being the same characters again, I'd be like, I think I'm skipping it. I don't want to play the same again. I'll wait for the full release in June. So, so let's see what happens on Thursday. Thursday we'll have a level one
he's gonna
podcast
pass up
covering
an
my day
opportunity
off,
to practice.
and 2 hours of Elden Ring,
And then he's
we'll
gonna
switch
end
over
up
and we'll
crying
do a live
about
react
other
to the
people being
Capcom
better
Street
than
Fighter
him
6
at launch.
event. And that's
These
the first
fucking
stream,
idiots, they
okay?
cheated.
The late stream on Thursday will be the premiere
They played the crack game.
of Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection.
Hey, what's up,
And
Slurms?
you
I'm
guys
liking
have
the
been
game.
voting
It's
all
pretty
week
chill.
long on what game you want to see me play.
I'm trash
Let's
at it, but
take
it's
another
it's
look
fine.
at that poll, because I get the feeling whatever the poll results are right now are going to end up being the final result. They're probably not going to change at this point because that poll's now been running for many days. Okay,
Oh, live poll reading. So exciting.
so here we go.
He's gonna find out the perfect formula for
all
how
the way
to
down here.
waste as much time
The
as
final poll
possible on the
results are as
podcast,
follows.
and then that's
Ready?
gonna be the podcast until the end of time. I promise you. It's polls,
796
it's reading
votes
views,
cast. So
it's
just like a few hundred
schedules, it's
people voted.
shoutouts,
Thank
it's
you to those who
Q&A.
did.
There we go. Hour and a
Final
half.
Fantasy 1 has
Printed.
42% of the vote. Final Fantasy 2 has 6% of the vote. Final Fantasy 3 has 7% of the vote. And Final Fantasy 5 has 40%.
He's almost found the perfect formula
of the vote.
where he's gonna
Ladies and
bore
gentlemen,
all the trolls
starting on
watching,
Thursday
and all the
night, it
true
is the
dents,
premiere
they're gonna
of my
keep watching because they got,
first ever playthrough
like, obviously, they're
Final Fantasy
conditioned.
5 Pixel Remaster right here on DSP Gaming. I'm excited for this. I actually really like Final Fantasy 5 as a game. I like the graphics. I like the gameplay mechanics. I love the music. The one thing that I feel is weak is the story. I think the story is a little cliche, especially compared to 4 and 6, which have these really unique, interesting stories. I do feel like the story of 5 is kind of, but still, I'm excited for this. A first-time run of a classic Final Fantasy game. Okay? So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to delete the poll. And the reason I'm deleting it is because I don't want people to complain and be like, oh, the poll changed overnight. We're gonna stick with it. It's going to be Final Fantasy 5 premiering on Thursday night.
Okay, there we go. You win.
That's exciting. So that's going to be
Final Fantasy 5.
the split between Oblivion
You
and Final
excited?
Fantasy 5 as the late night chill streams moving forward. Hope that sounds good. Okay?
Not sure if it sounds
Okay.
good. I don't know anything about the game.
Very cool. Now,
I guess it's awesome.
what's
though,
going to
'cause
happen
Phil
for the
likes
rest
it.
of the week? Well, Friday there's going to be double gameplay streams. Saturday is going to be DSP versus the internet on DSP Reacts, my weekly Clips React show, and some gameplay. Sunday,
React
Monday, Tuesday
show.
will all be full gameplay days. All right. Now, what am I going to be playing?
Oh.
Well, I'll definitely be continuing with Elden Ring, and the night streams are definitely going to be Final Fantasy V and Oblivion. But what about the other daytime stream? Because I need to finish Silent Hill 3, correct? So I will finish Silent Hill 3 over the next week with one major stream. But outside of that, the question is, what other playthrough will I be doing? Well, the first thing we should do is look at the the new game releases coming out that I'm absolutely playing. I am absolutely going to be playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and that's coming out on the 28th. So that's a week from Friday. Okay? So essentially, we have about a week to figure out what we want to do. There's another game coming out, and this is a Game Pass game, which I'm going to give it at least one shot to see if I like it or not. And it's called, I think it's called like the Last Case of Benedict Fox or something like that. And it's supposed to be like a 2D puzzle kind of mystery game, but it also has like a Lovecraftian element to it. I want to at least try it once. It's on Game Pass, and that comes out the 27th. So
This whole stream is
I'm gonna play it
Lovecraftian.
again. No risk, but I at least like to give it a shot because it is on Game Pass.
We
all
got
right?
a random
Those
weird
two are a
looking
given.
ghoul. We got a constant feeling of
But what else
dread
might
and
be?
paranoia.
Well, let's talk.
Definitely
because two
Lovecraftian.
games have released today, and another game is releasing on Friday, and we finally have information about all of these games. The first game that comes out today is called Minecraft Legends, and this is a Game Pass.
He's not gonna play
Okay,
it.
it's set in the world of Minecraft. It looks
Okay.
like Minecraft.
He's not gonna
However,
play
it
it.
does not play like Minecraft. I looked into
And
this.
I know he's
Minecraft
not gonna
Legends,
play it
you
because he
control
shat on it
the
during his
hero.
birthday schedule
Yeah,
stream.
that sounds
He
pretty
made fun of
generic,
it like
because
a lot.
Essentially, your character is an omnipotent character that controls everything else in the universe. You recruit
So
the
Minecraft
denizens
creative?
of Minecraft, including both friendly creatures as well as characters that were enemies in the original Minecraft, like creepers and stuff like that. And they're
Whoa.
all going to be your troops. You then use RPG elements to order and control the troops to do things as the Minecraft world is being invaded.
Oh, so it's
by
like a
pig-like
military-industrial
enemies. I forget what they're
complex in
called. They're called
Minecraft.
piglins
Sounds
or something
engaging.
like that, like a cross between goblins and pigs. So you have to basically defend
Like
the
goblins
Minecraft
and
world from
pigs.
invading
That's
army
Phil.
enemies.
Hey, we got
And
some
you use
representation
these
finally.
elements to do it. Okay.
One day we're gonna
And
get
I say,
the pig
well,
roachians.
is that the whole game? Well, yes and no. It's a single player game, but also you can play it with friends up to 3 or up to 4
So
more.
it's,
Basically it's a 4-player
it's both.
co-op game, and they even said if you play it with friends, the game's much easier. They don't increase the difficulty when friends join. So if you play it solo, it's kind of challenging. If you team up with friends, then it's much easier. Okay? But in addition to that, there's also going to be challenge mode. So not only is there a story to play through, but there's optional challenges and things for achievements that you can do after the fact. So, does it sound interesting? You know what it sounds like? A Game Pass game. It sounds like a game that you probably wouldn't want to drop much money on, but if it's on Game Pass and if you're looking for some time to kill, you might want to give it a shot. I think it's like $40 if you buy it outright, but right now it's on Game Pass and you can play it immediately. All right? Does this sound like something that I'm interested in playing and adding to the rotation? No.
Then why you bring it up?
It honestly
cares
doesn't sound
about
too
it then?
interesting to me. It sounds like
If we're
yet
gonna
another
mock it and
Minecraft
say
spin-off.
it's
You know, they've done a
fucking
bunch of
stupid
these,
and they're
where they try to
idiots or
take the
something.
Minecraft universe and they use it as an engine to form another game out of it. It doesn't seem very interesting to me, and it's probably something if I played it, I'd play it once or twice and I'd be like, meh, and get bored. It is a strategy type RPG where you're controlling these troops, you're micromanaging what they're doing. It's like, meh. Again, I don't know if that really is going to translate well into a stream, okay?
Then why bother talking about it? Why bother bringing it up when it's something you're not interested in doing?
So there you go.
And it's not even like
Another
people
game
are
that came out
crazy
today
requesting it.
It's called Disney Speedstorm.
And Disney
Interestingly
Speedstorm.
enough,
He's gonna play this. He's
I
gonna
think
be on
what
Game Pass or
Disney
something.
game devs have done is they've been looking at the landscape, and they've been looking at one of the biggest games of the last decade that has been sold, resold, expanded upon, and resold again,
Skyrim?
and made ridiculous amounts of money, and that game is called Mario Kart.
Oh.
Mario Kart 8 in particular, correct? I mean, Mario
Correct.
Kart 8 originally came out for the Wii U, then they
Correct.
resold it for the Switch. Now they're currently in the midst of selling season pass DLCs
Yeah, what's up, old
with
school
tons
gamer?
of new maps and content, and it's making a
I
lot of
am
money.
myself somewhat
So
of
I
a
think what they
gamer.
decided to do
as well,
is they
as
want
you
to
can
make a
see.
game similar to Mario Kart,
these pro
but it
skills.
has Disney properties and franchises in it. So the game released today called Disney Speedstorm. Now it's early access. What that means is the only way you can play it
Emphasis
is to
on the
buy it.
act.
You can't get it for free or anything yet, because the weird thing about it is it's a free-to-play game. Do you remember Disney Dreamlight Valley last year?
Yes.
It's the same. All it really does.
Unfortunately.
All right.
What happened?
Oh, my internet dropped out and came right back.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know. My internet dropped out.
So now you
and
have
came
to
right
repeat
back.
the last 25 minutes,
So I
please.
got a little bit of a
He
blip in the
much
lines there,
prefers
guys.
Street Fighter mobile games.
Obviously.
Fine. Now, if you
Obviously.
refresh,
He's probably fiending
stream
like
should be
crazy
okay.
on that game.
I-
It's
I
like the
noticed
best
it.
thing.
You guys were talking about it. I looked over and I
Super
noticed
good
it.
game.
It just went. It dropped out and came back. So apologies for that, guys. Don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. But I should be back now. It just went boop boop, just like that. Okay, ready to continue? Yes, I'm back. Okay, so the game has 3 versions: a standard edition for $30, a deluxe founders pack for $50, and get this, an ultimate founders pack for $70. All right.
Okay,
What do
that's
they
the
come with?
baller edition.
Well, more skins, more cars, basically. It's essentially the Mario Kart formula. You're going to start off with a base amount of cars and tracks, and there's online multiplayer. That's essentially the core aspect of the game is the online multiplayer, okay? And then if you spend more money, you unlock more. If you spend more money, you unlock more. Eventually what's going to happen is the game's going to be free to play, but it's going to have microtransactions, okay, when it does come out fully. Now, when does it come out fully? Don't know. Doesn't actually have
But
a
if you
release
cuck
date.
out
Much
and
like
you
Disney
pay for the
Dreamlight
full
Valley, are
amount,
guys
you don't
aware?
have to buy the
Disney Dreamlight Valley's
microtransactions,
almost
I
been out
guess?
for a year now, only
Okay.
in early access, and it's still not out fully. You can't just
Oh yeah,
get it. and
you
play
gotta
it.
love early
Yeah.
access.
You either have to have Game Pass or buy the game.
When they realize, wait, dude, we can actually charge
So,
them for the game, and they're just gonna
how does
buy it.
look? Well,
We don't
I
have to even
watched
make it
the
free.
big promotional trailer this
We can
morning,
just act like it's
and
not
I'll be
finished
honest,
yet.
It doesn't look very good.
Sound good?
It doesn't. It looks like the game is
Sound good.
1,000,000% trying to bite off Mario Kart. I mean, is it interesting that there's Disney properties in it? Yeah. But just simply taking a Disney humanoid character, slapping a race suit on them, and tossing them in a car, it's not interesting. It's just not.
Why not?
I don't really think this game is going to have much traction. Unlike
There's
Disney
just
Dreamlight
another
Valley,
like
which is much
subjective
an Animal
opinion.
Crossing
This
game.
thing
Those
is
games
not.
have legs
It's
because
just
the more
not
you play them, the more
interesting,
addicting
dude.
they
Why
get.
not? Well, it's
I
just
don't
not.
really foresee this
Why not?
one
It's just
having that
not.
kind of appeal. I could be completely
Why not?
wrong, but taking a look at it, I'm like, this is something you would play on a weekend for a couple days, and once you see all the tracks and you've played with certain characters, you're like, are you really gonna play? Do you really want to do a hardcore Donald Duck racing aficionado and master all the circuits with Goofy?
Do you want to be a Super Mario racing aficionado?
Maybe when it
I
goes
don't
free to
know.
play, if it
Do
comes out in
you?
the summertime when there's nothing else going on, a lot of people will play it. A lot of these.
What
games
if Donald
get
Duck plays
popularity
really
when
good
these
and it's
games
very
come
fun
out
to
during
drive
that
as
time
him?
of year, and it's a free-to-play game? But from what I'm seeing, it just doesn't look great. Now, I was actually even offered by a viewer. I was offered the game. Like someone said, "Hey, I will buy it for you. I'll
course.
spend $30 and buy it, and then you can play it in your streams for variety."
I'm not
And
even
I'm gonna be
surprised.
honest, I don't think I'm even going to take them up on that. I think I'd rather say I don't think the game deserves $30 at this point. It doesn't look like nearly a finished game. It looks like an early, an early take on a Mario Kart kind of spin-off, rip-off game, spin-off, rip-off, whatever you want to call it. You know, maybe I'm wrong again. Maybe this game will have some things to differentiate it, and it'll end up being a good game in its own right. But I'm just not really seeing it, you know? So maybe in the summer or the fall, this will come out free to play, and then a lot of people will jump on it. And if that's the case, maybe then I would try it because it's free. But I just don't, in my
prefer spending 100k on Bejeweled with Wrestlers.
Yeah, he wants some of that early access to Hogan's. He wants that early access to Triple H figurine.
To buy that game and play it.
But I don't know. I think he's dramatically stopped spending on champions because people can track him, and especially after the interview, there might be some like PTSD remnant. So, and I think he's now completely into the Street Fighter duel.
I will wait
hole
when it does come out
because nobody knows how he's called. He can freely spend as much as he wants. I think he's 100% in that.
All right. So
in that
Minecraft
mindset,
Legends, it's a skip. Disney Speed
He's
Run,
balling.
It's a skip. All right. But what about the other big game coming Friday? The 21st of April is the release. Finally, after like 10 years. Yes, 10 years in development hell. Dead Island 2 is coming out
10
this
years
Friday.
for real. Oh, that's probably gonna be rough.
Oh, there goes my internet again. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Hold on. It's coming back now. It's coming back. Sorry, guys. The internet seems to have definitely the hope, which is not happening. For those watching on demand, you guys are never affected by this stuff. It's
Big ups me for the subscription, dude.
Okay.
Your internet is good, though. Your internet works.
Dead Island 2. We've been waiting fervently for additional information about this game after a 10-year development cycle and a lot of ifs, ands, or buts about if the game would even ever come out. So it's finally out. All right, this coming Friday. And as of today, the embargo was lifted. People have started posting gameplay of it all over the internet.
Oh, there's gameplay too.
Posting their reviews.
I don't want to look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I also don't want to.
Dead
don't know if I want to pick it up.
Is essentially exactly as I said it would be.
Oh, he told you so.
It's literally to a T what I said it would be. It is an incredible grind fest. The game is not based on an interesting story. The game does not really have many unique elements whatsoever. Essentially what they've done is they created an open world, kill a ton of zombies game, and the combat apparently is interesting to the point where as you play it, you unlock new abilities and new ways to kill the zombies. But that's the game. And most of the reviews, what they're saying is, if you enjoy
he needs a 40K
games that have this irreverent humor and over-the-top gore, you will like Dead Island 2.
But that's all
But if you're expecting anything groundbreaking, including an intelligent story,
nobody's
to
expecting
play
this.
outside of
The first game story was not very intelligent. It was kind of a throwaway story. The combat needs to be fun, the world needs to be interesting so you can explore, and there needs to be some kind of crafting that is engaging. So it can keep you into like upgrading your stuff.
And addictive nature of just
and it's like this dude has the most normie opinion under the sun. That the most predictable take. And then he's like, dude, you see I was right. Yeah, I can also tell you the sun is gonna rise tomorrow, and then flex that I was right tomorrow morning.
Zombies?
Once it happens.
There's nothing here.
Come on, DSP. Everybody knew it was gonna be like that.
It's not a game that does anything different from anything else.
They didn't expect it.
Much different at all.
Nobody expected it to be revolutionary.
The only difference
it's been in development for 1,000 years.
It does it better. So take Dead Island 1's formula and improve it slightly so that the gameplay is more addictive or whatever.
Oh, so it's like a sequel. Thanks, Phil.
But what they're basically saying is
that's 15 years of professional gameplay coverage coming in handy right now.
Irreverent humor that you've seen in all the trailers and everything up to now.
Unlike my experience, I'm being
That's
trash.
like the one thing about it they're trying to do. And if you don't just enjoy that style of humor, you're not going to like the game. It's too repetitive and boring. Most reviewers are essentially saying it's around a 7 out of 10. It's not horrible. It's playable.
So it's not a day one.
Interesting and more interesting.
Definitely
the more
not a day
play.
one type of situation.
Since there's really not much of a story, since there's really no replayability after you've beaten it, it's essentially kind of you go through it once, you kill 5 billion zombies, you're at the end, done, game over.
Okay, that's kind of sounds like a zombie game, exactly like the first one.
You survived, good for you, move on. So here's the thing: if this were a situation where absolutely nothing was going on, in gaming right now.
So he's not playing.
And I had nothing to play, and there was no new games coming out next week, and there was really nothing on the horizon. I'd be like, you know what? Maybe this will be an interesting 20-hour ROM. Maybe I'll get it, and we'll play it, you know, because think about it. If my streams are 3 hours each, you figure 8-9 streams tops, so maybe 2-3 weeks to play this game. And yes, maybe we get repetitive, but maybe making those streams interactive and fun with the audience, you know, having conversation or whatever, could have made it a lot better or more interesting. Admittedly, I don't really think that killing zombies over and over and over with literally nothing else to do in the game is going to be very interesting. But for me, like, you know, you just listen to what people are saying about it.
That's like
that's exactly
saying
what I
that
figured it was
Super
gonna
Mario
be.
is
Like,
just
what did you
jumping
think that
around the
Island 2
place,
was
and
gonna
that's why it's boring.
be?
You're
Something
just
groundbreaking,
jumping, dude.
innovative?
You're just running and
Really
jumping.
think
You
that a
just
lot of
run
effort
to the
went into
right
something
and
like a
jump.
story or-
That's
they don't care.
stupid.
They just it's
a bunch of fucking
there's 5
idiots.
zillion zombies. You go through, you kill them all, you loot. You go through, you kill them all, you loot. That's what Dead Island 1 was. The
Okay,
difference
yeah.
was Dead Island 1 was
Is that fun to do though? That obviously is the core gameplay loop. Is it entertaining? Is it
because was a
fun?
Really
Is
awesome
it polished?
co-op game. And
Is the physics
it really
good? Are the
was
weapons
almost
good? Is there a
one of those
diverse
innovative
selection? Is
games
the
where
world
people realize
interesting?
If you jump online with a group of 3 or 4 friends and you go through this environment, it's very fun. The camaraderie, helping each other, tossing items to each other, you know, doing co-op, you know, combat and stuff. That was neat. Even though the game was buggy as dirt at launch when I played it, Dead Island 1 was a really good experience because I played it with friends. This game, again, seems like it would only be fun if you're teaming up with a bunch of friends. Outside of that, there's nothing to it. And the fact that this game is coming out over 10 years after the original, and there is no innovation whatsoever. It's literally the same game with some refined graphics and combat.
Except
What the heck?
What? Except
you're
the new world, a new story, new weapons, new physics.
Looking for a time
Yeah.
killer game.
He's acting like they're literally just like making a remaster of the original, and they worked 10 years on it.
To mess
It's like
around
the
with your
dumbest
buds,
fucking
go
take.
for it. But outside of that, this is not anything that someone like me would be interested in. First of all, as you guys know, I don't do co-op playthroughs anymore.
Why not?
The last one
Where
I
are your
did was what,
friends at?
2014.
Get some
I think,
friends.
okay, I take that back. I think I played Destiny 2. So that was what, like 2016? You know, I don't do that content at all anymore. It's a thing of the past. I'm a solo player. So what
He's riding
excitement
solo.
and what kind of entertainment factor are we going to get out of me buying this game and then just repetitively killing zombies for 3 hours every time? And that's it. There's nothing else
Well,
to
you
it.
get to chill and interact. It can be a
It's
chill
gonna be-
playthrough.
You know what? I hate to say it,
But it
sounds
also
to me like it would
costs
actually be
$70.
Worse than Dying Light 2. Because we were talking about how last year Dying Light 2 was the situation where on paper it looked good, everyone bought it, played it for a week or two, and realized it wasn't that good. It was too repetitive and kind of boring. And then immediately everyone dropped it and played better games when they came out. I almost feel like this game, I wouldn't even get a week. Seriously, I'd play it for like 2-3 streams tops. And then, you know, Star Wars will come out, Redfall will come out, all the games.
Oh,
in May,
Redfall, yes.
and no one's going to care about this game
Everyone
ever
loves Redfall.
again. Same with that happened with Dead Island or Dying Light 2. It's the
People are
same
like,
exact
dude, I
situation.
can't wait for
So,
Redfall.
and again, would anyone even be talking
like
about
the
this
best
game
game
if there were
ever.
other games coming out right now? Do you think that if Star Wars Jedi Survivor were coming out this Friday along with Dead Island 2, that anyone would mention Dead Island 2? But we've got a week to wait.
What
And
does
that's
that
why
mean?
people are
What is
talking
this?
about it.
Everyone
See?
would do this.
So,
Everyone would do that.
My take is,
Bro, you're not even
it's a
like a
skip.
part of that
It
community,
sounds like
man.
shit.
What are you talking
It sounds
about?
just like I thought it was going to be. And again,
Who told
now,
us?
even the game company, the game companies, even the games media that tend to overrate and overhype certain games are saying this game is a 7. So
Okay, 7 is still pretty
I mean,
good.
That's a case. In
I mean,
point,
in-
you know
in,
the game
like,
is boring then.
IGN
they're not
ratings,
gonna kiss the game
it's like
apart. They
a
usually do.
6 or a
So,
5.
For me,
IGN is
I think
always
it's gonna be a
like,
skip. I think it's a waste of time. Again, it'll be
overrating
like
stuff.
one stream people care, and outside of that, no one cares. And why'd I bother buying it, right? So, essentially, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go through the schedule if we're skipping all this stuff.
are we
Thursday,
serious?
Elden Ring for 2 hours.
did this already.
Presentation. Thursday night,
Bruh.
the premiere of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Friday,
they got more
the
scheduled.
conclusion of Silent Hill 4 and Oblivion.
This is the
Saturday,
schedule. It's
PSP
been 10
versus
years in
Internet,
development.
the
And it's
quick
exactly
reaction,
like I
right?
told you it's
And
going to be. Bleh.
Final Fantasy Pixel
I told you
Remaster.
so. It's going to be bad.
Sunday, Elden Ring and Oblivion. Now, that also leaves Monday and Tuesday open, okay? We could literally play Elden Ring every day. I'd probably be okay with that. But if you guys want to break it up and do something different one of those days, and you have ideas of what you want to do, let me know. We could have a one-off random daytime stream that's different to break it up. But I'm also down with just playing Elden Ring every day and making great progress in the game. It's really up to you guys. All right? And then the night streams are going to alternate between Oblivion and Final Fantasy. Now, the week after, Thursday, we got that Benedict Fox game. Friday, we got Star Wars. And once those are out, we're good. Between Elden Ring and those games, we have games now heading into May. And in May, there's all these new games and everything coming out. So we're good. So in reality, it doesn't even really seem like I would have had time to play another game anyway. Even if I had gotten Dead Island 2, I probably would have played it 2-3 times tops. And the next thing you know, Jedi Survivor's out. And then we would have ended up having way too many games. So I think it's actually a blessing in disguise that Dead Island 2 is not that good. Because it's a very much a skip that's not going to be missed by anyone. And we're going to be able to
I'm going to buy it just because, bro. Just because this dude is so annoying, I'm going to buy it.
Jedi Survivor, and not have to worry
but
about,
I'm not going to get a day one. Fuck that.
I started playing them.
Not that petty.
You see? Andy Young.
I feel like it's not going to be a day one type of thing.
Yeah, but I saw what it is, and it doesn't
I think I bought Dying Light 2 day one. I don't regret it,
People don't
but
like strategy RPGs on stream.
I wasn't all that.
I tell you,
in
that's
love
where,
with
okay,
it.
you play it for yourself, you're micromanaging, you're controlling these troops or whatever. It doesn't seem like it's anything interesting. So what I mean, like, people, all these games are coming out. Did you actually look at the games? They're just not that good. It seems like the games industry is getting flooded with games that are just kind of nothing. It's not like it used to be. Back in the day, it used to be like, every month there's 2-3 giant heavy hitter AAA exciting games. And now it's like all these games come out and they're just kind of...
Yeah, because people like you, DSP. People like you.
You've already played.
That they have to simplify video games for.
You've already played, but it's set in the Minecraft world, right?
Because you let people on your stream play the game for you. That's
Mario
why.
Kart. You know what I'm saying? Like...
And then you end up buying all the shitty franchises.
It's not
he bought the Call of Duty again this year.
Better stuff. The best games that have come out this year were remakes. Dead Space remake, Resident Evil 4 remake. Where's the innovation? Where's the new hot games?
You bought both of them though, and they were both pretty good.
All right, maybe Jedi Survivor will be our savior. Maybe in May, because we've got a good amount of games coming out in May. Maybe Street Fighter 6 in June, Diablo 4 in June.
Wait.
Gonna be
the sequel of a game that is not doing anything revolutionary.
It's
going to be our savior
for these games.
CSP, come on,
They're just
man.
not that good. Well,
You're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, but did you look at them? They're not good. It's not like I'm skipping giant 10 out of 10 AAA releases. They don't exist anymore. It's always a game that's something in a genre we've already played. It's just a rehash. It's just it's a redo. It's it's repetitive. It's boring. It's not innovative. It's I'm not missing out on significant gameplay experiences by skipping these games. They're just not good. We do. I feel like we need a reinvigoration of the gaming industry. Maybe it's become too much about pumping out a game that you feel people will be addicted on, and either will go viral, and so everyone buys it and makes money on it by streaming it. So I made $1 million even though it's an indie game because some big streamer played it, right? Or maybe there's too much of a focus on other games as a service and microtransactions and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, whatever happened to just making some good games? Where are they?
Dude, just make good games. I love this. It's an epic take that everyone can agree with, and it's super controversial at the same time. Just make good games. Hold your applause, please. This is nothing special. Just make good games.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Very few.
There we go.
I'm upset.
He's gonna play it though. He just forgot it's coming out because he hates Nintendo, but he's gonna play it.
Actually, there's not. The new games suck. They're just shit you've already played. So why the hell, what is going on in the industry right now, right?
They make games for people like you, Phil. That's what's going on.
So, I don't think I'm doing Dead Island 2, unless you guys can convince me otherwise. It just doesn't look very good of a game, and it seems all the reviewers agree. Disney Speedstorm, no. I'm not paying $30, nor am I accepting money to play it. Minecraft Legends is a Game Pass game. If you wanted to see me do a one-off stream of it and give it a shot, maybe I would. But it just doesn't seem that interesting to me, and I don't necessarily think a strategy-based RPG would even work as a streamer game either. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. All right. So this week, it looks like there's going to be a good amount of Elden Ring, the Hill 3. Oh, by the way, my internet just dropped out again.
Oh, again? Come on, he might be getting DDoS, you guys.
Back.
No!
It's not a DDoS.
It's not a DDoS. How do you know?
It's definitely not a DDoS.
How do you know?
Let me type this.
I'm doing it right now. Me and all the Indian hackers. I hired a crew of Indian hackers to take care of you, Phil.
Back.
You're going down, buddy. We're coming for you.
So just refresh or
Hulk
be
Hogan, we're
patient.
coming for you, pal.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It's dropping and immediately coming back. That's not a DDoS. A DDoS is when they're attacking you with so many packets of data. Right?
Is that it?
You just get knocked right off the internet.
You sound like you're doing it.
And everything has to like reconnect and everything. I know. I've been through DDoSes before.
I know. I've been
this is not a
DDoSed.
DDoS. This just seems like there is some.
My family
bad
members have
noise
been
in the lines
DDoSed
today, and so it is randomly kicking me off, and I get right back. You know what I mean? Like it just affects it for a second, then it comes right back. You know, so. Andy Young says, I've been playing it. I can just talk about Minecraft Legends. It's barely strategy. You make mobs, they attack on their own if you don't want to control them, but they can attack on their own. Yeah, but how does that sound fun?
Bro, fun is subjective. There are some human beings, believe it or not, that think a dark side filled pre-stream is fun.
People want to see
unironically, not even like hate watching or anything.
Really,
they tune into this to enjoy. That's the biggest proof that
just to see what
fun
it
is an incredibly subjective
I'm not
feeling.
seeing greatness coming from it. It doesn't seem like there's any agreement that people even want to see it. And on top of that, we don't have time for a full playthrough of it.
He wants like just a 10 out of 10 game to come out every week, so he can go on a rant saying how it's not a 10 out of 10 game after he dies 5 times in it. Dude, people are saying this is a 10 out of 10.
So there you go, folks.
This is a prime example of, you know, the fucking stupid ass game journalists being corrupt. Sega is getting the
what's the name
buy-in.
of the company? Rovio, which is the mobile game developer that owns and runs Angry Birds.
Angry Birds.
So yes, Angry Birds are now going to be owned by Sega. It's a $700-something million deal.
700 something. That's some good coverage, Phil. That's 700 whatever million. That's what the people on the news say.
I don't know what they're gonna do with it.
WWE and UFC are merging with Endeavor for like I don't know, like 8 billion whatever.
I don't know.
That's what they say.
I'm not sure why.
And they call it coverage, and then they ask for
really
tips.
The question would be, what is the intention behind them buying the company?
Money.
You know, if
they want to make dinero,
we actually start a whole new mobile games division based on Sonic and other games, right? Then that would be interesting. But I don't necessarily know if that's the case. They haven't really announced their intentions.
Just they want to ball till they fall. That's what they want.
It's kind of like Angry Birds is kind of dead, right? Angry Birds was very, very popular over a decade ago as a mobile game. Then they had 2 movies that were actually pretty popular. And then since then, no one really cares, right?
Like, were they fun, though, Phil? Were they fun?
I remember seeing, like, Angry Birds stuffed animals, Angry Birds toys and things. It was actually quite a popular thing. And then it just kind of died out. Yeah. So... Lanuli said he found a news story. It says, Sega is saying they bought them because they want to expand their mobile games division. Rovio says they're excited to be bought by Sega because they want to expand into console and PC. I don't know. I mean, being honest here, I don't really know if I see a giant benefit from this company. All right. I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, that's really the only news story for today. So what I'll do now, let's do some shout outs.
Oh, there we go. Now we do a Q&A. There was literally zero news. I told you he's looking to find the formula for wasting as much time as possible. That's the main goal of the podcast now.
Phil,
this podcast was nothing but schedule. Nothing.
Well, I don't know what your hurry is. We only found those hard drives in January. It's only mid-April. What are you talking about? Oh my God. Yeah, it's funny how time gets ahead of us, right? I mean, seriously, time gets ahead of us. I mean, it seems like yesterday we had that stream where I went in there, we found the hard drives, we plugged them in, we found the playthroughs, and we were talking about this in January about how should I go about doing it. Should I upload it slowly? Should I upload it in droves?
And yeah, he forgot about that.
How should we do it?
We couldn't come to a conclusion, right?
Then we just stopped talking about it.
We stopped talking about it.
And then I just never even uploaded any of them. So now that
I realized it was too much effort, so it was like, fuck it. I can just beg for tips.
Which is a good thing. But
excuse me, support.
You know, I never uploaded. I don't know. Maybe we talk about it further.
Yeah, let's just talk about it every stream. and
the
never
problem
come
I'm
to
gonna
an
have with
actual
it is,
conclusion. We should
it's
really
10-minute
do that.
Parts. Those videos are from back when YouTube.
Oh yeah, and they're
did not accept
10-minute
gameplay videos
parts.
longer than 10
Somebody
minutes.
can join them. Send them to
So to upload
Duskuk.
the playthrough, let's say for example,
Send them to KG.
Okay, I'm gonna upload a bunch of videos. Let's say I upload 30 videos, 30, on my day off.
Yeah,
okay?
you should definitely do
30
that.
videos,
I encourage that any day.
FYI,
It would ruin his channel.
is 5 hours. So that's 5 hours of gameplay that I would release on my day off, correct?
This
Okay,
is
great.
like the
Guess
most
how long the
brainless
playthrough
fucking
is?
take.
40 some hours.
He wants to upload 30
So
videos.
even if I released 5 hours of
in a
footage
single day.
weekly on my day
This
off,
dude is fucking
and
sick.
flooded this channel with 30 plus gameplay videos on my day off, it'd still take me 2 months to upload the playthrough. And no, I don't have the time nor the means to sit around editing 40 hours of gameplay footage into longer videos. That's not going to work. The videos are huge because this is the old recording style from a camera. So those video files are exorbitantly large each. And to sit there editing them would take hours. I'm not even kidding. Let's say I wanted to take 6 videos and put it into an hour long. It would take me like 5 hours to edit that. One video. So we're not doing that. And this, herein lies the exact same problem and challenges that we were having back in January. No one can agree on what they want.
No one
Do you
can
want to see
agree.
me flood my channel with
Absolutely.
30 videos
Yes.
a week of Final Fantasy
Yes,
13?
start now.
Probably not. You probably would not enjoy if that was in your sub.
I would love it,
right?
Phil. I
Now,
agree
could upload it
unanimously.
And say, oh, don't
with
notify
myself.
people in their sub feed this video is uploading. But then realistically, how many people
schizophrenic.
are going to watch it if they don't know that it went live?
The voices in my
So
head
then
are
why
telling me
upload?
you should do this, and they all agree. And they all
You
say
see the
they're going to
point.
support.
There doesn't seem to be an easy fix kind of solution.
We're going to give you
this
super thanks on
conundrum
all of the
that we're
videos.
in. It
Please
seems
do
like
it.
there has to be a concession somewhere.
I have ginger
right?
chug and
I don't know
fast
where it's
food
going to
to
be.
eat, you
The last
need
thing I
it.
want
Yeah,
to do
fucking
is upload the
idiots.
Final Fantasy 13 playthrough
I don't
to
have
this
the
channel,
means to
and
edit
then I
videos
lose a bunch of momentum
for my job.
I'll give you some perspective here. Okay? DSP Gaming.
Bro, the
This
amount of
year
perspective he
is
gives is
doing
going to make
decently.
Super Blind Man be able
If
to
you
see
remember, we
someday.
hit
So much
200,000
perspective.
subscribers around September,
Oh,
October.
I'm fighting Kappa.
This year already, we've gained over 3,000 new subscribers to the channel. We're 203,291 subs this morning
Okay.
and climbing. Okay, it's growing, even though a lot of people think the channel is stagnant. It actually is growing, and what it is when a
What
new
is
release
growing
comes out
about
that
it?
people really want to see.
You get more people
then
to
we
the
get
streams?
attendance. For example, when I just played Resident Evil 4 Remake, dude, did you see the playthrough? The views are absolutely great, and the streams did really well. That playthrough was outstanding. People come to this channel for new games, but when there's no good new games coming out, the channel slows down and gets stagnant, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, it's the
That's
games,
nature of a
yeah.
gameplay channel. That's
For
why I'm trying to
15 years,
diversify myself.
15 years, he couldn't find a way to make his channels not be dependent on video games. For 15 years, he couldn't come up with a good enough formula to make it not be constantly dependent on what video game's gonna come out. His business.
And not just for
So if video games that come out, which is pretty often, and they're not very good, and people don't care about them, his business is
on
tanking.
gameplay. Why do you think?
And
I
there's
have a
nothing
React
to do.
channel now?
And yeah, of course, we have a
Okay.
React channel.
So, if I upload all
Reacting
these videos,
is the new
there's
hotness
potential that I'm going to piss
in
off all these people
2015.
that have now been coming to the channel.
And the reacts are only watched by people who already know about DSP. People who already care about his stuff. People who are gonna watch whatever he puts out. Because they're watching this!
and they're just waiting in the rings for the next release. I don't want to lose 2,000 subscribers because I uploaded Final Fantasy 13. And realistically, how many people are going to watch the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? A couple hundred? So do I want to risk losing all this growth that I've been getting on the channel that's slow going? This is not, overnight viral success. This is me tooth and nail earning every subscriber.
Oh, he's earning every subscriber. Oh, this dude's ego. This is like 2012 DSP ego. We kind of looped back to that. This is like the hero's journey. We're back to the beginning where he has an incredible ego.
A legacy playthrough that maybe
Because like yesterday, it wasn't yesterday, it was like 2 days ago. He started the stream by telling you that he works harder than all of those shills that don't edit their videos or only edit their videos. He does both. He both chops it up and he gives you the raw thing. Unless it's like an actual stream that you can see on demand.
A couple hundred people are gonna watch.
So yes, he actually did that. That's how the stream started.
So
This dude has completely lost his mind, and it's incredibly entertaining to see. I have to admit.
I don't know what to do.
I'm a big fan.
There's no solution. And we talked just like this. We talked in January.
We talked.
And no one could come up with a real solution.
Because they're not supposed to. They're here to enjoy.
And then I never uploaded it.
For some reason.
And now we're back to square one. You know?
And we're back to
So I
level
guess we'll
1,
talk
which is
about
pretty
it,
fitting.
You know, soon, but I don't know. At this point, I don't have an answer for everybody.
I both died and
Okay.
beat the boss, which is the most gamer thing I could ever do.
I'm
gonna flex. Doing a
Marbles in the
backflip.
mouth.
Look at this.
YT Lamps Gaming did a $2 super chat. First super chat of the day. Says, what's up, Phil? I'm back to watch your new Elden Ring run.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm glad to have you back to the channel, YT Lamps Gaming.
Big ups.
The
We
second
missed
run
you,
has been
YT
very,
Lamps
very
Gaming.
interesting. Very, very different from my original run of the game. The whole vibe is different because unlike
It's super
me
interesting
having to
because
explore
he
and
knows
discover things for the
everything,
first time, I
and
know
you
where the
tell
vast
him what to
majority of
do.
stuff is,
And
people
he
are just
gets to
helping
stay
me
from
guide
a
me through the
distance
way
and
that I can
nuke
get the more
enemies
important stuff for this build that I'm
using
doing.
overpowered
It's streamlined.
items
We're not
that
doing
he
everything for
accidentally
side
but
content.
totally
We haven't even
intentionally
been into an
found.
optional dungeon yet, which I don't want to really do unless I have
Go
to.
figure. It's entertaining. It's
been good.
peak content.
It's been a good
It's
run, in
absolute
my
value.
opinion. So I hope that again everyone is enjoying the playthrough. I'm excited to jump back in today. It's good to have you back, YT Lamps Gaming. Okay, I have received a $2 tip. It is our first tip of the day.
I hate the I have
From
received
Dan M. He says,
type of
I
thing.
gotta head off to work, but I hope you have a good stream.
It's really
Thank
fucking
you very, very
goofy.
much, Dan M.
I have received
I appreciate
a
that.
$2
Thank you for the
tip.
first tip of the day.
I appreciate your contribution.
Thank you very much, Dan the Man M. Very good. A cute fox
He
says,
fought tooth and nail to wake up through the hangover to waddle into the office and click start stream.
Well,
Slaves have nothing on his hard work, dude.
well, look. He is getting older, as he likes to say. So that must be tough. I mean, hangovers are tough on me. And I'm at the peak of my physical ability. I'm the apex.
We're looking to fill some time.
Apex meerkat.
Right now, we don't really have that. We're gonna have
And
Final Fantasy
still
15
hangovers
Remastered,
suck,
and we're
dude.
gonna have
Should
Oblivion,
have watched that stream
and,
where I took like 12
people are-
shots.
You know, that's gonna be our late night stuff. So.
And the new
really,
gimmick is every time I
reality,
mention
we don't
that
have really
stream,
time to fill,
I'm gonna
you know what I
increase
mean?
the number of shots
Even
I
if we
took.
went and we found 2-3 games.
You know, that
we
stream
liked,
I
we're
took
not
like
gonna play
13
them now
shots.
anyway. So maybe there's no point in doing that right now. I don't know.
I'd never taken like 14 shots before, dude.
Pickle
15
Man.
shots, it felt like
How you
trash.
doing? Pickle Man's here. He says, "What's our question for today?" Okay. What is your favorite season? Pickle Man, what's your favorite season?
We're literally in kindergarten.
Okay.
Remember, yesterday he was on a tangent telling you that
He says
all
you
of the
could make
dudes
a
watching him
DSP
are
archives or DSP
of
legacy
legal
all at
age.
once.
We're watching,
I could do
we're
that, but now
asking
you're talking
actual
about
grown-ups,
setting
what
up a
is
whole
your
new
favorite
channel,
season? Actual
getting
like
art
20 and
for it.
30-year-olds.
Trying to get it partnered with YouTube.
What is your
under
favorite season?
AdSense, and doing
Yeah, Tim Snake, what color like?
And again, maybe that is that the solution? Because what playthroughs do I have? I've got Final Fantasy 13, I got Red Dead Redemption, and I've got a bunch of those Suicide Kings runs, the raw runs.
The Suicide
And all
Kings
that
run.
content
We
can
don't
be
call it
used
like
in
that. We
archives
call it the
too.
Minecraft.
But
one.
outside of that
HK
channel,
98 frown.
What? DSP? No, he lost his check mark, but he still keeps his
what
smile.
other archives do you guys?
Because you can look up
realistically
his
wanna see?
DSP reacts thumbnails, and he's smiling like
What do we
really,
even
really
have?
nice.
We did
Like,
have some. We had Kung Fu Panda, but
it's like if you've seen
hours. There's
like a
not that much of it.
toddler
If you remember, there was some things
pooping
there
his diaper,
that I
like
marked
they're
down. I
hiding
actually
somewhere,
wrote
they're
them down
pooping
each
his diaper, and they make like
there
this
that
little smile. That's
wasn't
exactly
missing
what it
from
is.
Channels that we could re-upload.
Sorry for the scat
So there
joke,
is
but that's
content.
exactly how it
I
looks.
could actually upload some of that content.
They give you this
But do
little
people want
like
another channel
smile,
for
but I'm
that?
also trying
whole other
to
channel?
do some business.
I don't know.
You know. Classic.
I wouldn't be totally against it. What I would say is if we're going to do that, that we should do that at a time when, like, for example, summer downtime. Because during summer downtime, it would be a lot easier to do it. Well, let's think about it. Is that what you really want? Do you want a new DSP archives channel where I
What?
upload my old playthroughs
Are we
that
serious?
are lost to time or for whatever reason?
Yeah, make another channel, dude. Come on. Please. Please. This, like, the podcast, a year from now, it's gonna be him shilling
No,
3
but no, man, not
channels,
season,
and then
it's
reading
season.
super chats,
You're
and then we're
season
gonna
of the
get
year.
into the actual thing.
Like
And he's
spring,
gonna tell you that it's
summer,
better
fall,
and more
winter, not
interactive and
season.
more chill than
Season
ever
is
before.
Garlic salt. I like garlic salt too, but that's not what I meant.
He likes garlic salt? What? Huh? What is he talking
Jake says,
about?
Sup, thank you for WC on DSP Reacts. What do you mean by WC, Jade?
Jade, what do you mean, dude? Even he can't
sure what you mean by
decipher
that,
the dent language.
You're welcome. Whatever it is.
Dentian language.
Pickleman says summer. He likes it warm. Cool. There
He
you go.
likes it warm. He likes it hot.
Can I put it on Dark Side Fill or KO Gaming? I'm not putting anything. A Dark Side Fill is 100% an archive.
Wait, did he say?
That, I'm literally never touching
I don't know.
that
I have
channel.
no idea.
I'm just gonna leave it as is. It's an archive of my past. I really don't want to mess with Dark Side Fill, because imagine if I put something there and something happens. Now I lose all my old shit. I don't. So I'm not messing with
What?
Dark Side Fill at all.
But this
I'm
is your
leaving
old
it
shit,
as is.
DSP.
Okay. As for, hold on.
Let me ban this fucking.
For KO
idiot.
Gaming, I mean the thing is with KO Gaming again, it's kind of like.
Oh yeah, he can't even monetize it if he makes a new channel.
Do I not want to take that channel?
Because he needs
and
like
change it
the
completely
subs
6-7
and the
years
watch
later
time.
into an archive channel of gameplay? I'd have to rename it.
And he's gonna be begging people to go and watch the videos. Okay, so it says here in the
I
app.
could do it with KO Gaming. What I would have to do.
It says in
is
the
rename
app
channel,
you need
rebrand the channel.
2,343 watch hours more. So I would advise you, like, if you really want to help out, you can go on that channel and you can watch a bunch of the videos. His classic playthroughs, they're like all in the playlist and they're like really fun.
Check that.
You get to see like old Phil with all the like sexualized humor, the stupid shit. But yeah, he's gonna do KO Gaming because there's some possibility that could be monetized.
Well, think about it, you guys. That's an interesting suggestion. Don't upload it to this channel because that might sacrifice all the work I've done on this channel and lose subscribers and viewers. But instead, upload it over to KO Gaming.
Of
where
course,
the channel's been
DSP, that's
defunct for
like
years.
the level
probably
1
more
thought
easily
process.
get it
You
going
don't
in
want to be
partnership
uploading
as
hundreds of
it's already
videos
partnered.
that
I'm
nobody
almost
cares
positive
about.
It's already partnered and ready to go.
Yeah,
but I
it's
did that years ago. I
partnered
just
and
don't
ready
upload
to
it, so
go.
It just sits there.
You want to put as many ads on as many things
I could rebrand
possible.
The channel. I could take KO Gaming and kind of rebrand it and call it like DSP's Archives, Phil's classic playthroughs lost to time, right?
Oh.
And we could do Final Fantasy 13. We could do Red Dead Redemption. Maybe a few other things that are lost.
He's gonna rebrand the channel.
Okay.
Bro, he should have like a channel for every single format he does. That's gonna be a ton of
Once you
fun.
do, then make them public. But again, Felix, the point I'm making then is then no one's gonna know they're live. No one notices private playlists. You wanna know how I know that? I tried that once. Many years ago. I did a Halloween special, an entire playthrough of Fahrenheit. Remember that game? Or Indigo Prophecy is actually the American name for it. And I did the entire playthrough and I uploaded it to a private playlist and everything. And guess what happened? When it went live, everyone was like, "What are you talking about? Where's the playthrough?"
That was a
I was like,
voice
"It's
crack.
live. Go watch it." Where? I don't get it. I was
Of
like,
course.
"It's there. Are you subscribed?"
course.
Yeah, we don't see it. That playthrough did horribly because people couldn't find it. People only look for uploads in that one section of new uploads. You see what I'm
Because
saying?
they're stupid?
When things are privatized and then made like public, you don't really see them for whatever reason.
They're privatized.
A fart that smells.
Ah, there you go.
So do you think Hogwarts Legacy is fun to get into if you're not familiar with the Harry Potter series? Well, my wife was not familiar with the Harry Potter series, played the game, and it's one of her favorite games in the past few years. So I would say yes. Absolutely yes. The answer is yes.
Cat is not really
A
familiar
fart
with
that
anything.
smells. I actually have to put your name up on the leaderboard. Yes.
Yeah, we put those the fart names, but we're not gonna
What a
put
great
some
name.
other certain names.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
okay,
I
never mind.
capitalized the H in your name accidentally. Let me fix that. Oh, White Castle. No problem, Jane. That's what you were talking about. Okay, got it. That's what WC stood for.
Jade.
Oh,
It
man.
took him like 20 minutes to write White Castle.
Literally
This dude
I
is
saw the
great.
Mario movie today and it was decent.
I love Jade.
Interesting.
I love him. I would marry him if I was into that kind of shit. What?
I'm just kidding.
What? This is supposed to be a podcast, dude.
A private
People
playlist
that
thing
are
and make
listening to
one
this
video
don't even know what the joke
saying
was.
It's live. How would I
dummy?
What?
You
How would I do
dunce?
that? Linked to the playlist.
I love the
don't
word
know.
dunce.
I don't know if I. Well, off the top-
Nobody
like I
uses
said,
it, but
if
it's
anything,
really funny.
Maybe you're right. Maybe putting it onto a new
Fucking
channel would make
dunce?
sense.
What are you, a
Like
fucking
taking KO
dunce?
Gaming and changing it to DSP Archive or something like, you know what I'm saying? Like DSP Classics,
DSP Classics.
Lost DSP lore. I don't know. We'll have to think
A
about
lost
it. Maybe we'll do that later
DSP
in the show.
lore.
We'll think about it.
People are gonna be expecting
Oh, actually,
like
they
begging
$5
videos
tip.
from 2010. Okay, what does it say? You're stupid and you have gout.
No name attached to it, and it says Inshallah, my brother. I don't
Inshallah.
know what that means.
Oh, because you're
But thank you for the
stupid.
$5 tip, anonymous tipper. I literally have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you very much. There you go.
Inshallah.
I appreciate
Inshallah,
the
gout you
contribution
on.
and the support. And that will get us up to $7 in tips today.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Can we go to the next segment that is better than this? Oh no, we have a Q&A. What am I
Okay.
thinking? Am I fucking idiot? I guess.
Well, I
That's
review
beside the
Andor
point,
on DSP Reacts. Well, here's the thing. People seem to be saying, oh, Phil, the reason that your latest reviews you're doing on DSP Reacts aren't getting great views is because it's old stuff. Well, there's nothing new. Like, I have HBO Max
Nothing
right
new?
now. There's nothing really significant on there that anyone's asking me to review. That's
Nothing
new.
came out
So
this
then it just
year?
goes like, what is this? I don't even know what it is. No one's talking about it. You know what I mean? Like, if there is new shows and new things coming out and you want to see me watch them and review them kind of live-ish, like I did with the Last of Us TV show, I'd be down for that. But please share with me what it is you'd like to see me review and where it is. As I told you guys, what's happening next month is they're going to merge HBO Max into Discovery Plus and make one app called Max. So what I'm thinking of doing is getting rid of Hulu. Just get rid of Hulu. I'll have Max. My wife likes a lot of the stuff that's being added there, like the HGTV stuff and Food Network stuff. So she can watch that. I'll keep that as my one subscription service a month. And then maybe once I get rid of Hulu, I could get something to replace it, whether that be Netflix or Disney Plus or whatever. And then I could watch stuff from there. So there you go. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning today. I have my coffee and everything. I have no idea why I'm yawning like this today.
'Cause you stayed up too late drinking, probably. That's what usually happens. I'm just saying.
Any chance of replaying Super Mario Kart and beating it? You mean SNES Super Mario Kart? I did beat it. But if you remember, what we were doing was we were doing a challenge run where we were going progressively harder difficulties all the way. That's what we didn't finish. But I beat everything. We saw all the tracks and everything. Have we talked about what video I'm going to react about with Internet Historian? What we did, I think what we'll do is next week we'll look at this because that'll be the build up to it. But I think everyone's saying that Fallout 76 video is one of the best ones. So I'll probably do that. And what we'll probably do is one morning together we'll go over there and I'll look at the videos. Maybe I'll look for the most popular.
What?
And we'll maybe do a poll. And people will vote over the course of the week. Maybe the top two voted will be the two we absolutely
It
watch.
sucks, bro. I've never thought somebody so interactive can suck so much.
Next week.
It's like literally, it is interactive because he asked everybody for
12 days away from
everything to
so.
do. Dude, I'm gonna eat food. What should I eat? Yeah, I'm gonna
What is
wear
Kat playing
clothes.
right
What
now?
clothes
Not
should I
much. She was
play?
playing
What
The
clothes should I
Assassin's
wear?
Creed game. She got a big chunk through Odyssey and kind of got bored. She actually went
Dude,
back to
sucks.
Origins for a little bit to compare the two, but I don't think she's gonna play that. She even started playing Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and she thought it was all right, but she's like, man, it plays like Dark Souls, and she doesn't really like Dark Souls that much. And I was like, yeah, it really does feel like a Star Wars version of Dark Souls, although admittedly it's not as hard as Dark Souls, but it's that style of game.
It
So I don't know
can
if
be.
she's gonna continue on with that.
It just
yet or
has
not.
difficulty
So
levels.
I really don't know if she's
And
even
you
actively
played it on a
playing
low
right
one.
now. Yeah, she played Valhalla, And she basically felt the game was insanely long and too drawn out, and because of that, it kind of annoyed her. She was looking for a more streamlined game.
How about that bitch just watch a movie?
Jade says he thinks to do a
Can we just watch a movie instead?
Trailer on Thursday night. Well,
yeah.
I don't know about that. And the reason I say that is they've revealed all the characters already. All the first, launch slew of characters have already been announced. And I feel like if they announced more characters that are DLC, that might actually piss people off. They're like, why are you advertising DLC before the game's out, right? So I don't know about that.
Absolutely disgusting as always. Fantastic. DSP, fantastic.
Yes, I played Crazy Taxi. I actually played Crazy Taxi in arcades. Most people don't realize Crazy Taxi
You should be in a Crazy Taxi
game. And then it was ported to the Sega Dreamcast and other consoles after the fact. But I played the original in arcades. Okay, guys, we got about 10 minutes left. If anyone wants to tag me in the chat, do a little bit of extra Q&A to end the show before we jump into Elden Ring, that'd be sweet. Let me know what's on your mind. No, I never played the GBA version of Crazy Taxi. That does not sound good. Did I know Crazy Taxi patented an arrow showing you where to go? No.
Yes.
Pickle Man says maybe watch a bunch of shorter Internet Historian videos rather than long ones. I don't even know. I haven't looked. I don't even know how long the videos are over there. I have no clue. I have to look at that.
He's planning to do a project. He knows nothing about it. He didn't even open a YouTube page to see what he can do. Yeah, we're skipping this. This shit is ass.
So, if you're talking homemade lasagna, I've never made it. And
no. Go suck a dog off. We're not listening to food segments. Let's just skip the live.
Hobo X says the System Shock remake is PC only. Oh, come on. Fucker. Well, I guess I'm not doing that then. Son of a bitch.
Not doing
bullshit.
Of course he's not.
Do I prefer horror games in 3D or first person? I don't mind. Either one. It's fine with me. Don't really prefer. I only buy games digital. I never buy games physical anymore. The only reason I would buy a game physical is because for some odd reason, it's cheaper. That's about it. No, I never played the original System Shock at all. So this would be a first-time experience for me playing this remake if it ever comes out for consoles. What kind of products do I use for my hair? Nothing. I put nothing in my hair. This hair is just water.
Water?
I am
what the
25%
fuck?
Italian ethnicity. It means that
water.
my hair is greasy as shit.
I want this
again.
again.
I use for my hair? Nothing.
Who says shit like this, bro?
This hair is just water.
Water.
I am 25%.
This hair is just water.
Italian ethnicity.
I want this again. We're getting it again. We're hitting on like 0.3 speed or something.
I put nothing in my hair. This hair is just water.
Water.
I am 25% Italian ethnicity.
20.
It means that my hair is greasy as shit.
Yes.
It's disgusting.
Imagine if he was 100%. It would literally, he couldn't even keep headphones on his head. They would just constantly slide off.
If I took my hand,
he could just get actual olive oil from his hair and just cook with his hair grease.
I just ran it through my hair. I would take it would be sopping with grease. It would be dripping all over the place.
Nah, you were just clowning.
It's like handfuls of grease in my hair because I'm Italian.
Because I'm Italian, yeah, sure.
Maybe that's an
Maybe just have greasy hair, dude. Get yourself a shampoo or something.
Yeah, I don't put any hair product in my hair.
Fucking loser.
I don't. When I
should,
first grew out my hair in 2010, 2011,
he grew out his hair.
And I would use hair gel and comb it back. And I had to stop using it because I started getting a really bad rash on my back of my neck and on the top of my ears.
On his neck, his back, his pussy, and his crack. Like in the song.
My skin is so sensitive that anything can set it off with a rash or reaction.
Very thin as well.
Sometimes I'll have a scrap. Oh, my face itches. And I'll just go like this, and I'll get a welt on my skin on my face. Because my skin is so sensitive. It's so stupid. I hate having sensitive skin. I really, really do. It pisses me off. Also, because of the acne. I still get acne. I'm 41 years old, and I'm getting annoying acne. It's like,
maybe someday you're going to grow up, dude. You're going to come out of puberty.
It's just the curse of having sensitive skin. It sucks. It's not a good thing. I would not wish it on anyone. It's very, very frustrating. So anyway, Yeah. I don't put any hair product in my hair. I don't really need it. Water is usually good enough. Mm-hmm. Do I burn in the sun? Hell yes, I do. If I go outside...
Of course he does, bro. He is, like, designed to live in, like, a cage or something. You can't do anything with this dude. Anything. He's got acne. He's burning in the sun. He's got pollen, what was it? Allergies. He's got, like, cat He used to be allergic to cats. Yes. Yes, he used to be. But now he got a cat. And he got a wife that's called Cat, so he's not allergic.
He vaporized.
This dude is completely, like, genetically modified to be, like, devolved. Everything about him sucks. There's not, like, a part of him physically that doesn't suck.
Like a vampire. Alright, not that dramatic, but... If I'm out in the sun for extended periods of time, yes, I will burn. On a normal day out, like I'm just a normal day with my wife and we're out and about, usually it's not a big deal. But if I'm out abnormally for longer or walking, like let's say, for example, right now I wanted to have a day in Seattle and I wanted to walk through the city, I have to get sunblock. Have to. I will burn if I'm outdoors, you know, more than a few minutes at a time, basically.
Was the death counter? I have no idea. But I died a bunch to one of the first bosses.
No, but I've laid on them back in the day.
Not even like a boss, a mini boss.
In the 80s, they were all the rage.
I died like shit.
You can go to a department store and they sold waterbeds. So I used to, when I was a kid, I used to lay on them to know what they were like. And man, they were weird. They were definitely weird. But no, I never actually owned one or slept on one. But I've seen them in stores selling them. Nope, never went to a live talk show.
Oh, these questions, I swear. But it's like when you have a daily Q&A, of course people are gonna ask you about stuff, and you're like DSP, so you've never done anything. So we kind of end up just asking him about burgers and lasagna and why his hair is greasy. That's just the whole podcast in the end.
Or something. No.
Hey Phil, have you been to like a NASCAR racing and then somebody crashed and then you saw him die? No, I haven't been. Okay, what other questions? Hey Phil, have you been in space and then a planet crashes into the Earth and then everybody dies? No, I haven't been. Hey Phil, have you had a burger from McDonald's? Yes, I actually did. Like once I had like a Big Mac.
What happening was I actually looked into this because I was watching a movie recently. What was it? The Conjuring movie? And there's a waterbed in that movie. And I was curious whatever happened to waterbeds. So I did some little bit of online research, and essentially
online research.
In fact,
like this fucking dude, he can't even say I googled it without it making it sound like he went to the Oxford Library and he looked up dozens of thousands of books about it. He can't even say I googled it, bro. I did some online research.
They've been proven they actually are pretty supportive for your back. The problem was waterbeds are insanely heavy. Like, because they're full of water.
Everything has to be super special.
So it's hard to move them around. And you do have to treat the water. There's a little bit of something you have to do to the water, like a chemical or something you have to put into it from time to time. If you don't, the water
put chemicals in the water that make you gay when you lay on it.
So what's happening was people were not treating their beds properly, and the beds were springing leaks, and they couldn't move them around. Like, let's say, for example, you want to move your bedroom. Well, your bed weighs like 1,000 pounds. So how the fuck do you get it across your house? Right? So they weren't practical. You know, they were luxury items. People liked them, but they just weren't very practical. So just because of the practicality of it, people said, well, instead of that, why not do technology that does the same kind of support for your back, but doesn't weigh as much and isn't as annoying? So then they started inventing the better foam support and things like that we have today, the modern stuff. So, but waterbeds are still fine. There's nothing wrong with them. No, I've never fired a real gun.
You should.
Excuse me.
Yeah, and it should be pointed in the wrong direction.
Average and Best says, if Edward Scissorhands taught us anything, it's that waterbeds are just ticking time bombs. Wow. Yeah, man. If ever you go to bed with a kitchen knife, you're in trouble if you're on a waterbed. Yes. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, well guys, I want to say thanks. It's been a...
Oh, it's been a $7 pre-stream.
Podcast, to say the
no!
least. Entertaining,
Stop it. Start
We had a
wailing.
good time. We
know
talked,
somebody's
we
gonna
discussed
send
the
him
new
like
games
100.
coming
Be
out.
like,
Oh, we
Phil.
got another tip. Hold on.
Oh, emergency!
I received a $2 tip.
We got a tip.
An
Yeah.
anonymous tipper. Ubisoft
This boss
released
fucking
a
sucks. I
60
hate him.
frame per second
His
update
ass.
for Far Cry 5.
Yes.
Would you play it again on PS5? It was a great game. What did you think of it? Overall, I thought the gameplay elements were sound. All right. I thought the story was okay, but I really felt like it really was kind of a repetitive grind. It didn't really innovate. I really feel like Far Cry 3, 4, and 5 are almost exactly the same game.
That's
Far
'cause
Cry
they are.
6 did innovate a bit. They actually changed up some stuff in the game that made it feel fresh and different, which was nice.
Him,
And I do think
with
Far Cry
every
6 is the
fucking
best
game,
one since 3.
his pet
Well,
peeve
5
is
was
it
just
didn't
okay for me.
innovate, as he doesn't never innovates.
So I don't think I would want to go back and replay.
Pretty interesting.
I am no one says thank you for all the great gaming that you give to us. You're welcome.
When did he give you
Alright,
great
guys.
gaming?
Time to wrap up the podcast. Thanks so very much
Alright, there we
for
go.
chilling here with me. I really appreciate that. I hope that you've enjoyed the show. And as we wrap up here, I would just like to remind everyone
That you can suck a dog off. That's it. So I guess the pre-stream is done. Let's go back to him getting married. Watching Tervin watch him getting married.
and
Oh,
it
of
was
course they
hilarious
did.
because
So now we got back. Let me recap for a little bit. We went through the first part of the marriage stream when it was just like general info and just ranting about trolls and how paranoid he was about people, like, I guess, swatting the wedding or something. And yeah, it was basically like a paranoia pre-stream special. And yeah, now we're back in the actual part when he's gonna tell you stuff about the actual wedding. So this is the core of the stream. So let's endure.
before she said,
So him buying,
"This
like,
money
pizza
is
and
not
shit
for
was
taxes. You don't put any
fuck
of this
around
money
money."
towards your taxes. This is your money for you to spend on
Oh
everything."
yeah, last thing we said is that his mama gave him pocket money. When they were there, not only did they pay literally everything, they gave him pocket money.
Trip and have a good time.
This is
You
pretty-
better have a damn
pretty
good
rough.
time. And if I find out you spend any of this money I sent you for taxes, I'm gonna come and beat your ass. Basically, is what my mom told me.
Yeah, it's pretty
Okay.
rough.
So I had some money to pay for taxi and to pay for food and stuff while I was there.
I don't know if that make it better or worse.
So
This money isn't for
Got a
taxes,
taxi.
boy. You gotta
Not
have
even
fun
kidding,
in life
taxi ride was probably
sometimes. Take your
16
gal
minutes.
out.
$30.
Think about that marriage.
Jesus Christ.
Try to enjoy yourself for
$30
once, Philly
for a
boy.
taxi ride to the airport.
Yeah, airport
Takes a
taxi is
lot,
expensive
Bob.
as fuck. What are you
Shit.
thinking?
You know, we could have taken like an Uber, but I was afraid
Uber.
of
And we both mocked him at the same time.
drivers. Just
I like how an
That's
Uber
classic
would fuck
content.
up because they're quote unquote not trained, but he takes taxi cabs and then
So we get to the
complain when the people
airport,
don't speak English. Of
and
course.
I mean, there's no
Of
way around
course.
it. We had to check a bag.
And
There was no way
Uber.
around it. You know, we have our wedding attire in this. So I had my backpack, which I take on all of my trips. I've taken. it's
Oh,
over a
man, I
decade
wish I
old.
could
This
see a
backpack is
picture of
so
him with
good,
a
so I
fucking
still didn't
backpack
pack.
on.
And for the few times that Kat actually was visiting me before she moved in with me,
Bro, I actually hate
that
this
backpack
fucking
to take
boss.
on trips
This is like
to bring her stuff with.
fucking
It was awesome.
sucks.
So this backpack's been all over.
Sucks so bad. It's
Oh.
ass.
Oh,
I had my
okay.
backpack, and in my backpack, I
You're
had
going
my
super gamer
laptop,
mode now.
Some movies
Destroying
and stuff
him.
for us to watch. And
You better
a
watch
DVD
out,
player
dog.
to
You can
hook
get
up to the
roaches in your
laptop
house
so we
that
could watch,
way.
like, movies and Blu-rays, you know, charging cords for our phones and stuff like that, and the very important essentials like our wedding bands
Quality,
were in
worthless
there,
details, by the
okay?
way.
So the things that, you know, our
A nice
documentation
point.
to
I
get
got
the
what I
wedding
wanted. The
license
actual
was in
fucking
the
straight up
backpack
point
that I
to
was
the
taking
ring.
with me. So God forbid they lose our
Great.
luggage. At least the essentials to get married are in the backpack. If I have to get married in a fucking
He holding it up and
t-shirt,
pointing
I
to
guess
it
I
like it's
will,
got a
as long as I have
superpower
the things
attached to it or
do
something.
Right. So
Sheesh.
checked in for the flight. Had to check the bag. $30, ladies and gentlemen, on domestic American flights. $30 to check any bag on a flight. It's not free anymore. $30.
Whoops.
Check your bag.
Is that
So we
terrorism
check our
fault?
bag, and by the way, we're on Delta Airline.
Hey, shout out
One
to
of
the
things that
airline.
we
He
did,
docks the
we wanted
airline.
Internet on the flight because we were like, we're not going to sit here for 5
Oh,
hours.
these are
doing
a
nothing.
ton of worthless
So
details.
we looked into it, and for Delta, you can get
Wonderful.
internet on the flight.
And if you
but have
remember
to
any
pay
of this
for it.
stuff past
They have
today, he
free
gonna call
internet
you a
that's
stalker.
slow as dirt and doesn't really work very
Very
well.
nice.
Or you could pay for the high-speed internet.
Phil is a liar.
and then
Phil
you could
said
get
he
on the
got
flight.
Delta
So we
for
went
his
ahead of time
vacation
the
to
night
see his
before. That's one of the
parents,
things we did
but
Saturday
he just
night.
told
We
us
looked
in
up on Delta
November
flights, how to get
of
in-flight internet.
2019 that he
$16
never
a
flew
person.
Delta before because he
Okay.
heard they suck.
And
Phil lied
So
about the
website you
vacation
do it,
all
I forgot the
along. That's what's
website
gonna
already. I
happen
completely
like
forgot it.
6,
It might be
7 months from now.
Wi-Fi or something like that .com.
Well,
And
apparently
you have to
people are
purchase it
bringing
ahead
up
of
when I
time.
said I
So
flew
gave some of the funds my
Delta
mom gave me
way
before
back
to get
in
us internet for
fucking
the flight.
April. What the fuck is
And
wrong with these people?
I bought 2 passes and gave them my email address. All right, here's the email address to send the passes to or whatever for this in-flight internet.
Oh, this is some hot content right
great.
now.
Sounds good, right?
Sounds
It
good.
was like $32, I think, for both of us. We'll both have internet for the whole flight, 6+ hours. You know, it's worth it, so we're not bored. So we go through security. No issues in security. Everything's good. You know, go through
Sounds
security.
good.
Now they make everyone at the airport take off your shoes. You get
terrorism fall. Good
electronics out
job.
of your backpack. Put that in a separate thing. Take your belt
What a
off,
bunch of
gotta put that
paranoid
on the
idiots.
flight.
Why would I
You're
do
basically
anything
naked
bad?
going through this
I'm
fucking
Italian.
now. We get through no problems. So we go inside the terminal, and
Oh,
now
good, Cat was learning though.
we check
Very
the
nice.
bag and everything, and now we have about
We still
an
talking about
hour
the bags and
until
shit?
they start boarding for our flight.
Yo, we
And
didn't
we're
even
like,
get on
well,
a
we're
plane
gonna
yet,
do this
huh?
Smart. We're gonna eat before we get on the flight. Why?
Oh,
because on
snap.
flights now they don't
All
offer
right, now we
meals
get what I
anymore.
ate
They don't.
time.
Usually when you get on a flight now, they offer you like a snack.
So we got the other
box
thing
of,
I
like,
wanted.
crackers or something, or cheese. Or they'll offer you like a
Cheese.
sandwich that's like way
He's
over,
so
like, a
offended by it.
$40, sandwich that's something
It's
that-
literally
fucking
airplane
stupid
food. It's
cheese.
supposed
Go
to be a
fuck yourself,
scam. That's
cheese.
the whole gimmick is that it's a
It's like
scam.
flavorless. So we wanted to get food before we got on the flight.
Oh, yeah. DSP
So that way
telling
at
us
least we knew
something
we wouldn't be
flavorless.
starving. The other thing,
What?
Hey, Mr. No
we
Seasoning.
weren't touching down
I literally can't move.
until
Down?
Are you
I think
serious?
9 p.m. Eastern time, because there's a big time zone difference. We live on the West Coast. Eastern time, which is Connecticut time, is 3 hours later.
It's pigs playing
so
time
our flight
differences
wasn't
to
going to
me.
even land till 9 p.m. Now
I
you
didn't
guys
know
might
that.
not know
Again,
this.
I'm from
In Connecticut, on a
Kyrgyzstan,
Sunday
so I
night,
didn't
everything
understand time
closes at like
zones.
5, 6 o'clock.
Thank you, Doc Sedell.
Very few places are available for food that late. And
Hey,
we were like,
1,000
man,
views.
we're going to have to get some food in us before we get on this flight, because if we don't, we're going to be hungry the whole flight. We're going to
I bet your cat wasn't hungry. Cat probably
like,
agreed to him when he said,
I
"Are
don't
you
fucking get
hungry?"
this.
And she's-
Who would think this is a meaningful part to explain? Because he was going on about this for like 2 minutes now, and it's him having a snack before he boards the flight. This dude has no concept of like telling a story.
said, yeah.
He gets stuck on like the most worthless details to the story. This is like having a snack before the flight. Just let that sink in.
Yeah, that's what Cat said.
So,
Well, Cat, I'm pretty fucking hungry.
we
What about you?
went to the
Yeah, I guess
food
I'm hungry
court
too.
area for the terminal
Yeah,
that
man,
we
we're
were
starving.
in Seattle Airport. And there were a few mostly fast food, McDonald's and shits in there.
That squint,
We're not
though.
gonna get that.
No
This is,
McDonald's.
Gas and
Look at
shit
that
on the
fucking
plane,
squint.
right?
Holy shit.
So we find this place. I think it was called like the African Cafe or something. And basically,
African?
it decorated like a
A
safari.
racist cafe.
It was like
Let's go racist.
stripes, and it looked like you were in like a hut.
How
or
white was the
something.
person that owned
Like,
that
what kind of
place?
stuff could they have? They have a big sign out
Bro,
front
the thing
serving-
is,
now
like,
serving
with
breakfast.
DSP, the default opinion of anything, he never starts unbiased. He's always like, this sucks. It's like, guilty until proven innocent. It's like, this sucks until it's proven that I like it. It's always the default thing. It's always it sucks. Whatever it is. He's always biased towards it sucking.
So it was
Whoa.
like 10 a.m. We're like,
African
great, let's get
breakfast?
some breakfast. We sit down. No one's coming.
Huh.
Hell, there's other people here who are being waited on. So we
What?
sit down, we're
Wait a
looking
minute, dude.
around,
Where's our food?
and we're like,
This remind me of the
where-
hospital
where's
story.
Finally, I'm not even kidding, like 10 to 15 minutes
This
later,
this
a
reminds
guy
me of the
walks up to
hospital
us and says, "Oh, are
story.
you being helped?" No, we're just waiting. What's going on? Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh,
He goes to
okay.
the
just
back,
like it.
so he has a woman, an Asian
It's that
Asian
same.
woman.
Yeah,
comes
it's that
out.
same weird.
Yeah, we
ass
gotta bring up,
explanation.
of course. He has a woman, an Asian woman. We gotta bring up race into this, as if it matters. And he does that with his movie reviews too. Well, there's like one of the characters. It's like it's like a black man. It's like an African American man. Okay, Phil. Does this like relate to anything, or we just kind of bring it up just for a better mental visual, like mental image?
Very, very
He
broken
tells us an
English.
Asian woman comes
This
out
isn't
and she has
surprising for
broken
airport
English.
stuff.
What the fuck
She
does
says
this
she
have to do with
barely speaks
anything?
She says, "Oh, what do you want?" I was like, "Oh, we want some breakfast."
Oh,
we
what
don't
do you
do
want?
breakfast. There's a sign right there. Oh,
That's how the
we don't do
little
breakfast
Asian
till
lady
9 a.m.
sounded. Oh, what do
Then
you
why do
want?
you have a sign right there that says breakfast? Oh, and she walks and turns the sign around so it doesn't say publicly serving breakfast anymore. And then
Whoops.
comes back to us. What do you want? Okay.
Hit him with the woo wop.
So she gives
should
us
have banned that
these
lady.
menus.
Fucking troll.
And basically this place is kind of like bar food. So it's like
Bar
nachos
food?
and shit. Oh, that's just what I want. A
Nachos?
full plate of loaded nachos before I go on a 6-hour flight. Sounds great. Just a good idea. So
why is he mad at these people based on the food they
had a couple
serve?
sandwiches. So Kat ended up getting this like Italian chicken sandwich.
Italian
and I got like a turkey
chicken sandwich.
Now, if you read the description,
With Italian chicken. It was raised in
it
Italy.
makes you hungry. Your mouth
Really?
watering.
The marketing makes you
Really
want to
about
have
the
the
details about
product.
this?
Wow.
Delectable marinated chicken breast. With
Dude, I love marketing.
cheese
Wouldn't
and,
that be facts about the food?
Some kind of vegetables and a delicious
Factually
aioli
correct
sauce
info
on a
about the food
ciabatta
is like trying to
bread
trick you.
with your choice of side of this or that. Wow, it sounds good. Oh my god, it's like $15 for this fucking thing, but it sounds so good, right? Mine was like, I wanted turkey, so it's like, oh, slow smoked turkey breast, you know, with delicious cheddar
Oh, he fell for the marketing again. He spent like 40 bucks probably, even more. Just a sandwich was probably like 20.
Right now.
And it's like choice of either.
You know, the first exaggeration wasn't good enough.
You know, chips
the fuck
or,
outta
or
here.
fries, and I'm thinking, chips sounds good. Maybe they have like their own homemade. You know, some restaurants make homemade. Chips.
Yeah,
That
homemade.
would be really good. So we wait.
Why the
and I'm
fuck
not
was the
even
place?
kidding,
What's the
probably
place called? Like
about
African, whatever.
15, 20 minutes.
If they making
for
nachos and shit.
sandwiches. The ingredients are.
I know. I'm a
15,
black
20
dude and
minutes
make
for sandwiches.
nachos, but I'm not saying
The
it's
food
African
comes
food.
out. She
Is
puts
it a
down
part
in
of the
front
story
us,
I'm missing?
Looking at it, I'm like, this doesn't even look as good as the sandwich I make at home. When I
Oh
make
my
myself a
God.
lunch sandwich at home, it looks better than this.
Okay.
So Kat's comes out. It's a grilled chicken breast. You could tell they didn't cook it. It's
Okay.
basically microwave.
He didn't
So it
tell
has
him
those
this, huh?
fake
He
marks
told us
painted
this
on it.
days later.
You
He
know,
didn't
like
tell
a
him this.
frozen shitty chicken, but rubbery.
He definitely didn't tell him
And
this.
like a single piece of cheese and like a smidge of dressing. Nothing
Did
else.
you smile and nod and eat it?
Mine is like a shitty ass, you know, they say hoagie roll. It's not. It's like a small mini hoagie roll with like
So
maybe
it is a
5
hoagie roll
pieces
then.
of sliced turkey. You know, no flavor.
Well, there you go.
The
No
turkey
flavor.
is completely flavorless.
Of course.
The cheese, you know, they said, oh, it was like garlic
Fake cheese?
aioli mayo. No, it was just regular mayo.
Regular
They
mayo.
barely put any on this fucking thing. Okay, so we go to
So,
eat it.
we go to eat it.
Flavorless food. Completely. I could have been eating cardboard. It didn't taste like anything. Oh, the chips. Oh, the chips is a bag of fucking potato chips. It's like the discount. I'm not even kidding. The discount potato chips that you get at the store for like.
Bro, it's
25
airport food.
possible ones.
He's
A
expecting
bag of
fucking Michelin star cuisine, bro. And he fell for the marketing.
15. Mine was like $16.
Yeah, you
fuck?
cucked out.
So we ate it because we just
I
wanted.
mean, he probably didn't even
Yeah.
complain there.
Airport scam, man.
Of course
Airport
they ate
scam
it.
City. They say,
Airport
oh, salmon
scam. That why
sounds
you
so
should
good.
eat before you go to the airport, dumbass. This is literally to scam people.
And you go to the
It
airport
looked
to eat
bad.
and you
It
get
was
completely ripped off.
overpriced. So we ate it. So you didn't complain at all in person.
African cafe,
And you waited
my
until you
ass.
got
It was
home
so
after the
great.
trip to complain on the
So we
internet.
get out of there, we go sit for, we wait
Of
for the
course.
plane.
They ate the
whatever.
food,
No
didn't
problems there, we get
complain,
on the
paid
plane,
full price.
And in
They
reality,
completely
we lucked
cucked out.
Remember I told you?
And waited till
the plane had
days later
changed.
for him to
Originally, the
complain
plane
on
was gonna
stream.
be a smaller plane, and they upgraded to a bigger plane.
Sounds good to me.
The plane was one of the 3-row planes. You know, there's different planes. Sometimes you have 2 rows of seats with a middle aisle. Well, this plane had 3 rows, 2 side rows of seats.
And we're going
I hope you complain about
excruciating
something else you
detail
paid for.
Three
about
seats,
planes.
miles. We ended up
Maybe.
getting 2 of the side seats, so Kat had window.
Like, actually for no reason.
By
Oh,
It's
shit,
not even
that's
like
good.
this makes
Deal
any
with
kind of
anyone
sense to the
sitting
story
with us,
or any
which
kind of
was really
difference.
good. And
This
in
fucking
some
dude,
kind of
every
a
Sunday.
crazy ass surprise twist, the flight wasn't overbooked. There were empty seats.
Dude, the flight wasn't even overbooked.
I haven't been on a
crazy.
flight in the United States of America
Is he
that
actually
wasn't
gonna
was
stop
busted.
a decade. I couldn't believe it. I seriously couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit, there's room on this flight. So, you
I
know,
know, moving pretty slow.
When the plane went up, you could actually get up, walk around. The plane wasn't overcrowded with annoying people or nothing. Like, the flight
Very
was actually
suspicious
pleasant.
speed on the ice cream truck today.
Holy shit. I couldn't believe it, right? An actual pleasant flight. So,
Whoa, no complaining about flying? Holy shit.
we're flying. And
Oh,
it
no,
was a
wait, we
first
still
class
there.
coach. It was just a-
Never
my first
mind.
class- no,
We're still flying.
my parents aren't rich. But for those who
They're
don't
not rich, but they're paying for everything.
Oh, yeah, my parents
Including
are
the
rich.
flight.
My parents
They
flew
could only
last
pay for
time.
coach.
My parents looked into flying first class because my mom has back and leg issues and thought maybe first class would be really good for her. So the regular plane ticket was $400. First class was $1,600.
Bro, this is supposed
So
to be
my
a kid's
parents
game.
decided-
Why is it clapping my ass so hard?
Insane.
Because it's like a really fucking simple baby boss dude. He's got like 2 attacks, but they always land. Always.
Telling us the
That's
date.
in, built into everything.
And my dudes are not even recharging. What is happening?
Finally, we're like, okay, we're at the height we want to do.
It's lean all the way back and talk, by the way. That's pretty good.
So
Play some mobile games or whatever. Uh-oh.
USB only. It didn't have power sockets on this plane. It was USB charging. So I brought my charging cable. I plugged it in. We started
Like how he
plugging it into our
slyly
phones. We're
shits
like,
on his parents.
It says it's charging.
Well, they had
but
enough
it's not
money to
going
do
up.
all of this, but not
It
enough
was
to
the
fly us first
slowest
class.
charging I've ever
They're
seen
not
in my
rich,
life,
dude.
like maybe every 15
The phones
minutes,
charge
it would
slow.
go
We're
up
really complaining about the
1%.
phones charging slow right now.
So even if you were charging your phone,
This is what he
if you were
struggled to
using
come
it,
up with
the
to
battery
complain
would go
about this trip.
"Boo" way fast because the charger basically didn't
Because
really
of course
charge
he
it at
ate
all.
before he
It was
got
the
on a
slowest
plane,
trickle
so
of
he couldn't
energy we'd
complain
ever
about the
seen.
food for 20 minutes. So instead we get complaints about the charging power.
I had bought those internet passes I had told you guys about.
Quality.
They're called Fly-Fi internet or whatever.
Fly-Fi?
So we go to do it, and I'm trying to figure
Why
it
did
out.
they
It's
do
a
this
little- I'll
dumb
be honest,
shit?
It was a little complicated to try to
Internet
figure
on the
this thing out.
plane? Why did they need internet on the
You could
plane?
connect
So
to
he
the
can
internet
refresh Twitter?
for free, but you wouldn't do data. It was only like messaging or checking emails. It wouldn't allow you to like play a game or anything.
Uh-oh,
It
you
wasn't
have to be
okay
allowed
do
to
that.
play a game,
So
dude. Come
it was
on.
a good thing that we had paid for this internet ahead of time.
Why-
'cause
he-
we went and
why
looked.
wouldn't he talk
If
to
you
Cat?
didn't
He's
buy
sitting
it
next to
before
Cat.
the flight, it was $40
Because they talk
a person.
constantly.
He's
They
sitting
can't
next to
just
Cat,
talk
you already wanna
24/7,
ignore it.
dude. Come on. It's not like she's like the soulmate or
$40
something.
of internet. That's $8 an hour.
Okay.
That's more
That's pretty
expensive
good.
than checking our luggage.
Yeah, that's why it's a premium service, dummy. It's airplane Wi-Fi. What did you think it was?
All right. So I go to set
And
it
I
up.
beat the boss.
I'm
There we
trying to
go. I
figure
should
out,
get an
it's a
achievement
little
for this. This shit
complicated.
was
You had to go through certain
fucking
websites,
depressing me.
log in
Complicated.
here and there, and I'm
But also it
thinking
was
about
really
what
simple. It
was-
just I just didn't get it.
Delta account?
Because I've been actually drinking gin this whole
That
time.
was Delta account.
There it
I'm
is.
From a flight
Look at
like
this.
10 years ago. Remember when I was flying everywhere for conventions?
I have a little bit
what
left.
about all of the
and all
vacations
that?
with Panda
Well,
Lee?
apparently I
It
had a
definitely wasn't
Delta
10 years
account
ago.
already, but I didn't know.
No, apparently. I
So I
didn't
had
know.
to go to like try to figure out what my old email password was.
Mr.
And everything.
Stupid
It took
One?
me a while. I figured it out.
Darksfidel at hotmail.com, password Mr.
Finally,
Stupid One.
and I get one of the passes working. Okay.
Oh,
it's
no,
working.
Cat couldn't get
So I
us to work.
sync
She
my
was too
phone to
stupid,
it.
too.
I go to play my games, and my mobile games. They work.
What about
wow,
Cat?
The internet actually works. So this was working well.
He was checking his mobile games.
This
he
is
was
exciting.
he was so hooked, man. Like this dude was like consumed by mobile games. Holy shit.
And I
Oh man, that's the only reason he wanted to
I like how
get
they
like
wanted to immediately
Wi-Fi on
ignore
the
it.
plane was to play mobile games. If it wasn't clear at this point, if it wasn't clear, let me just spell it out for you.
For each
with our
other.
phones, maybe check the internet.
Immediately wanted
whatever.
to ignore
And no,
each
I
other.
didn't pay the $40. No. I didn't pay the $40. We had paid the $16 the night before. Remember, I just said we had bought it the night before. Thank God.
So they
No,
paid
we
$40
a proper
anyway,
internet.
just for both people instead of
So I
40
logged
per
my name.
person.
So then I tried
Congrats.
to get Cat's phone working.
Uh-oh, Cat not working
Well,
yet.
guess what? We got screwed. Here's how we got screwed.
Of course we
How
got
did you
screwed.
get
Two
screwed?
internet passes.
Why
I used
wouldn't
the
we get
same
screwed?
email address.
Well, you're a
Both
dumbass.
passes. Well,
You
guess
didn't
what?
get
The way
screwed.
the
You
system
screwed
works,
yourself.
It's one pass per email. Okay.
Ah.
If you try to get a second phone, it doesn't work. It only works one at a time.
You know, I'm willing to believe, because he was so hooked on mobile games, he probably like offered Cat some. It's like, you know, like with drugs or something. He was like, "Hey, Cat, there's this game like I'm really sure you're gonna like. It's like it's like a mobile game or something. You should definitely try it." So she can leave him alone so he can play his own games, and she can have her own games, you know?
Per email.
So she
So
can't
even
doesn't
when
be
I
a
bought two
naggy
passes,
bitch, you know?
Since I had
Pretty fun
associated them
marriage
with one
trip so
email
far.
address, we could only get
Okay,
one
honey, we're on the
phone to
plane.
work
Let's
at a
start
time.
ignoring each other. You
Because
got
I
your
tried
phone
logging
working
both
yet?
in and it wouldn't work. It would kick the other phone off the internet.
No, I can't figure
So
mine
basically,
out.
only one of us had internet at a time.
Whoops.
So
At a
I
time.
played my game for an hour.
Oh,
Okay,
of
I'm
course you went
charged.
first.
Then she would play her game for an hour. Okay. So we went back and forth, but it was fine.
Of
We had
course
some
you
Classic.
went
food.
first.
We watched a little bit of the TV. You know, played our games for a little bit. Had some snacks. I would say on the Delta flight. The
The
snacks
absolute
were
fucking
okay.
state
By the way, they were
of Cat.
complimentary, and I should commend
Goddamn.
Delta on this. Complimentary, decent.
Yeah,
sized
give Delta a
snacks.
shout out.
They had a choice between, I think,
Compliment. He's giving them a shout out for their snacks.
which
Yeah, he's still talking about the flight. We just got on the plane and we're flying right now and we're eating snacks. That's where we are in the story. We're not even in Connecticut yet. Not even in Connecticut. This lasted, let's do some science. This lasted, okay, it was back 3:07, literally 20 minutes. Literally 20 minutes. We're still on the plane to Connecticut.
a veggie wrap or a box of
Backs?
cheese,
Bruh. Come on,
like
this is
nuts and
content.
cracker snacks.
Cheese,
And
nuts,
was there
and
fruit?
crackers.
There was fruit. What kind
Hey,
of
that's racist,
Oh, great, we
Tervin.
get to talk
Only
about
I
the
can
food
say that
now.
word.
apples?
Wonderful.
You
Apples.
have your own words you can
That's
say.
right.
He didn't
So
buy
was
it, though,
some
huh?
Apple slices.
We're just gonna
grapes,
talk about it, huh?
sea salt crackers,
Yeah, we
and
probably
3
just gotta
kinds of
talk about it.
cheese. It was like white cheddar, regular cheddar, and like pepper jack. It was pretty good. I mean,
Oh,
it was
never
actually
mind.
pretty
He
good.
ate it.
And it was free. So
Oh.
I'm not gonna complain about that at all. I was pleased because I was a little hungry. We had already eaten the shitty flavor.
Did you-
I was a little hungry. Bro is like
Not that bad.
around the clock snacking. The dude is a snack beast. The dude is like a snack fiend. He's just munching around the clock. That's why he's so salty on the streams, because he can't eat.
Very nice.
This and
He needs to have like a yeah, he's a snackaholic.
And then when the flight got off,
Dude, I was a little
the
hungry.
flight surprisingly enough.
No terrorist
The
attacks?
flight arrived early. Our
Oh my
flight arrived an
God.
hour early. We're like, this is
No
great. We're
terrorist
actually here at
attacks.
8 instead of 9. This will give us extra time. Maybe we can actually get out and get
Thank
get
you,
food
Trump.
quick.
Very nice.
Oh no. We
Oh,
we
never-
definitely
never-
shouldn't have
what the
expected it.
fuck?
We landed at JFK.
Wow, good
Those who don't
job.
know, JFK Airport is in New York. There's 2 airports.
Shout
in
out to
New York.
JFK.
Good job,
JFK.
airplane.
It's a mind-blowing
Airports in
airport.
America. That's no exaggeration. Overcrowded, overbooked. One of the most inefficient.
Overpromised,
I've ever been to.
under-delivered.
Both of these. They're both terrible.
All right, Kramer,
We landed
calm
JFK.
down.
Well, folks, the good news is we got here an hour early. The bad news is we were just told by JFK we have to wait an hour to actually deplane because everything's backed up and they don't
This
know what
dude
they're
telling
doing.
us all about
so we can't get to
JFK
the
like
gate
he's
yet.
flying in
so
every
just
week or
sit
some
around.
shit.
So we literally just fucking sat there doing nothing for an hour because we
sat there
JFK
doing
sucks.
nothing.
There's no other explanation. They're just inefficient and what they do, they're terrible. So
Thanks, JFK. Fucking idiots.
we got stuck on the plane. Then we got out of the plane and we had to get our luggage. We got our luggage, and luckily our parents arranged for a ride.
Our
for
parents?
us from the airport to Connecticut.
Oh,
And
shit,
the
Ken didn't
driver
have
of
to
our
drive
ride
either, wow.
Was a resident
Why
of
the fuck was he
Connecticut
complaining
who
about
knew
taxes then?
About places. He knew about places that were for food in Connecticut where we were going to be staying. And so we told him where we were staying. He's like, "Oh, what about this place? This place?" And we're looking at them all
Yeah,
up on
like,
our
why
phone.
wouldn't he be so scared of
Closed at
these
9
people?
p.m.,
This
closed
strange
at 8
person
p.m.
driving a car. Why not
They
scared
don't
of
Didn't
them?
even know I could
One place we
upgrade
actually
stuff
were
in
He's so
this
ordering.
game.
scared of like
We were
every
fucking ordering
individual on the
a
internet.
whole thing. We wanted
It's
to
really
get a
weird.
pizza delivery.
The dude driving
and
the car
everything.
could have been a
Ordering, and we
detractor,
clicked
dude. That could have been a
pay.
Tervin
Oh, we
fan.
don't deliver past 9 p.m. And we're like, oh, fuck.
It could have been
'Cause
terrible.
We weren't going to get to the hotel till around 10 o'clock.
He got lucky.
Okay.
Ugh.
So, finally, we arrived at our hotel at 10 o'clock. This is a funny story. So,
Yeah, 2
the
hours
hotel
left
we
and
were
still no
staying at
wedding
was
info.
one of 3 hotels on the same
And I think
road,
I
right
think we've
fucking
been here
next
in
to each
general
other.
for like 3.
And even we got fooled.
Yeah, you've been here for
the
3
guy
fucking
has
hours.
The driver in the car has a GPS.
If you want
and he's
wedding
using the
info, be
GPS to get us
patient.
to the hotel.
We
and he goes to
should
drop
we
us off, and it
actually
says, "It's
be
right here." We're
be
looking, and we're
patient.
like, well, the sign right
Wait
there
till
says this is the
Sunday.
name of the
If you
hotel.
want wedding
We
info,
go
wait till
inside.
late in the stream.
They say,
3 hours
"Welcome," you
later.
know, your name
Stop
and
fucking
everything.
asking
Look us up
about
in
the
system.
wedding.
They
I'll
say,
talk
"Oh."
about it later.
And he looks at me, he looks back down, looks at me again. He goes, "What hotel are you staying at?" Tell him the name of it. He goes, "You're number 12 for the day." Number 12 what? Number 12 person dropped off at the wrong hotel. The hotel you're staying at
Hilarious.
is right next door, but because this
Oh, this is an actual, like, a sitcom moment.
Everyone goes into our
This
hotel.
is like an Al Bundy
You're
moment.
right, you're next door.
He really went out of his way to do that 12th
Okay.
person thing.
So we grab our luggage, you know. We have to
Similar
go.
awkward.
We walk down a small driveway further down, into this hotel that is our hotel, and check in, and we go upstairs to the hotel room, and the hotel room's nice. Now, we're gonna say why a hotel room? Why not stay
Here we
with
go.
your parents?
There's too many
reasons
cats
why.
there.
2
The
reasons.
first
We
is,
want
my
to spend
parents'
money.
house is tiny.
Oh, it's
not big at
tiny.
all. And I lived there my whole life.
Doesn't need to be
Since I
big
moved
though.
out, it was converted. All the rooms were converted into other things. One room is my dad's office where he has all his equipment. The other room is a room for the cats, where the
Whoops.
cats sleep. There's literally not a spot in the house.
There's a dedicated cat room, dude.
So
That's
there's
a
no
baller
room in my
mansion.
parents' house for us to stay. From
They
the
couldn't really-
get-go,
they really
the
couldn't
plan was for
prepare
us
the
to stay in
cat
the
room.
hotel 'cause my parents
They
knew
seriously
there'd
couldn't
be
do
no way
that.
we'd be able to stay in the house.
The months this has been playing, they couldn't
Number
clean out the
2,
cat room.
Because this was actually
they obviously just wanted to spend
a
money.
trip. No, not oh my god,
And-
it was a
and that's
cat's
what they
room. It's
did.
like room for my parents' cats, not cats, not my
That's
wife's
definitely what they
room.
did.
A room for my parents' cats. They have 3 cats, and but I'm gonna tell
Well,
you. all
no,
about
they
them,
too
okay?
old. They can't get around that good.
So they have their own room.
It's a good thing
but anyway,
DSP got him when
number
he could to get him to paint.
Number 2, this is our wedding week, right? We want a
Oh, we have to
room
go
where
to
we
the
can actually
hotel,
spend
dude.
time with each other.
We gotta be able to
and
fuck.
not we're in our parents'
Very
house
nice.
awkwardly when we're getting married. You know what I
See?
mean? Like,
You know what
my
I
parents
mean?
knew that. They were like, no, you got to have your own place.
Look at his
You gotta
eyes
have your
rolling
own room.
around.
There's no way
So
you're
what?
Like
You're gonna wanna
C6
move it up.
kids.
Yeah, he's talking about it like he's a teenager. It's like, what do you think? We're gonna have like violent, amazing, hot sex in my parents' house? No, come on. They like to get rough, I guess. They make too much noise.
fine. We got the, we got the room.
Sheesh.
We
There's
go
a bunch of like horse pig noises. It's like somebody should edit this in like an actual sound edit. Of a bunch of horse and pig and roach noises.
It was nice. It was, by the way, very funny. So my parents
some
had said,
cartoon
"Honestly,
sound
there's one
effects."
hotel that
You
they
signed
knew
up
was a
for
little
it.
bit
You
closer to
wanted
them.
it this time,
The
baby.
hotel they wanted us to stay at was considered a business hotel.
Business
It had
hotel, right up
tiny
his alley.
rooms.
Business hotel. Did they have business internet?
No real fridge.
Michael.
A business hotel.
Shitty bathroom. Okay. And they had breakfast we had to pay for every day.
Yeah?
Oh, no.
You can go eat something
A little
else.
bit further away.
You can make
But
yourself a sandwich,
it
you
was
fucking
considered
cunt.
a residence hotel. What that
Whoa.
means is that this hotel.
He's not
has
gonna
the
give us
things
the
you
name of the
want.
hotel,
It
huh?
has a
Even though it's
fridge.
not even
It
relevant
actually had a
info
full
anymore.
kitchen, which
Great.
we didn't need, but we did actually make use of the sink and the oven while we
That's
were
always
there.
fun information.
Dishwasher, which was hilarious. They had actual plates, utensils.
He didn't even
and
take
things,
pictures
'cause we knew
during
we were
any
gonna
of
be there
this?
for a week.
Why didn't they just get a normal
Like,
hotel?
not even a shitty
Or an
fucking-
Airbnb? They could have just got an Airbnb. And they just got a business hotel that has all these weird stipulations and a dishwasher.
To show us
And the
like
fridge
this,
What?
this was the
stocked it up
hotel.
with
Look
water.
how
Excuse me, sir. I use paper plates. I don't need this. I want my refund.
big it is.
So when we were there at
Nothing.
night, we could relax rather than, oh man, now you're stuck in a hotel. There's
My
nothing there.
lord, dude.
Order fucking. By the way, this hotel didn't do room service. There was no in-house restaurant. So basically, we knew we were gonna have to be going around grabbing supplies and stuff.
That could have
Okay?
been a kind of fun occasion. Like, hey, I just
So-
got married. I took a bunch of boomer pictures and shit.
We go to the hotel,
So we
very
can
nice
look at
hotel.
them.
And the bummer is, we arrive at
He
the
already
hotel
did worse with those
exactly at 10 p.m.
retrospective streams, when it's just him
Everything
watching
good is
travel
closed, and we're
videos.
hungry now because all we had
And they're
eaten
hungry
today
again.
So you
was
could
we
have
had
definitely
to-
This dude is just
the airport.
24/7 devour.
And then we had a box
Like
of
an
cheese
actual,
and
like,
crackers,
for real
basically.
boomer stream.
So
Him
our
showing
stomachs
off
are
pictures.
going, hungry as fuck, and we're desperately,
Yeah, Cat was this hungry. Obviously.
desperately looking for
Cat
somewhere
was
to eat,
dying for
and we
food.
can't find anywhere. So
Not
guess
just
where
him.
we had to eat.
Cat-
Of all
Cat was
places,
also
we fly
that
to
hungry.
Connecticut, the hotbed of Italian and seafood cuisine on the East Coast of the United States. Where did we eat the first night
Seafood
there?
cuisine.
Domino's Pizza.
Great.
Okay.
Oh, no, look how sad he is.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
didn't
like
get
I
what he
said
wanted,
earlier,
like-
nothing is ever good enough. We gotta focus on the negative stuff and we gotta over exaggerate it.
Get away.
And he makes it like the most entertaining part of his story is when bad things happen. And the good things we just gloss over.
What the fuck?
He told you a whole ass story about how he was on the plane and he was doing internet, but he fucked it up, which also he fucked it up, but he blamed the internet on it.
Oh my god, dude! Look, he couldn't get what he wanted right away. What a bunch of bullshit.
It was the only thing open on a Sunday night.
Wow.
There was literally nowhere else who could
Good
deliver
job.
food, and there was no food to buy because there's no in-house restaurant.
Why
we had
not
to
go
fucking
somewhere
buy
and make
Domino's
something?
fucking pizza.
He didn't have to buy pre-made food. Whatever. Could have went to Walmart.
So we ordered the Brooklyn-style Domino's pizza, which is a joke. All it is, instead of regular Domino's pizza crust, they try to flatten the pizza out and make it look like a New York pizza. It's not. It was hilarious because Kat's eating. She goes, I mean, I'm hungry, so I'll eat this. But why is this pizza so goddamn salty? I said, because it's fucking Domino's. It's gross. This is nothing like what we're going to eat here for the rest of this week.
You could have just cooked something for yourself, asshole.
This is
How
the
dumb
You
worst
went to
meal
Domino's.
ever.
You knew what you were signing up for, and now we're still crying about it. But this is his life story. He knows something is gonna suck, he does it, and then he cries about how much it sucks.
Actually asked that.
The absolute fucking worst. There's no way you could have worse than this. So treat this as the worst meal, and everything else we'll eat here for the rest of the week will be better than this. So, it was bad, dude. All right. So now
Salt. All I
We're
can
here in
taste is
Connecticut.
salt.
By the way, I will address this because a couple of people actually asked this. Someone said, "Why didn't you stay at your condo? Right, your old condo."
Nothing in there.
Because there's nothing there. Yeah.
There's no bed. There's no couch. There's no furniture. There's nothing in the condo. It's empty. When I moved out, my aunt moved in. All her shit.
And
went
then
there
she
for
died.
a couple of years. Then my aunt moved out, and all her
She
shit. got
moved
out.
out?
The whole thing is empty, and nothing. By the way, nothing works.
Thought she
The
died.
computer's broken. Like
I guess they call it moved out now. She moved out of her physical body.
So, no, we didn't. That's why we were staying at a hotel. Okay.
I don't know, dude. If you're with your soulmate, sleep
Alright.
on the floor pretty all right.
So Monday, the big
Feels
day.
bad, man.
Cat's finally gonna meet my
Zay
parents.
Alpha 333.
I'm
I'm really in the mood for some authentic African Italian chips.
Big day.
Me too,
So
dude.
what's the
And
first
some
thing that
some of
happens?
that
We wake up
Italian
early in the morning.
no
Why?
African
Because the hotel we're
African
staying at
nachos.
has a morning breakfast program that anywhere between 6:30 to 9
Morning
a.m.
breakfast
You
program.
can get free breakfast, and it's good. It's supposedly we heard from all the
Supposedly
reviews
good.
online. It's really good breakfast. Okay.
Supposedly.
But it sucks.
Well,
Let me guess, is it
here's the
salty?
thing.
Is it nasty?
We're
Did it
from
take a long
the
time
West
to get
Coast. 6:30 to 9 a.m. is actually 3:30 to 6 a.m. for us.
Oh,
so
my
the
Lord.
good news is we were actually tired from the flight.
Oh,
so because we were tired from the flight,
this
we were
dude
actually
is such
able
a
to
baby.
eventually, after
Holy
eating
shit.
this disgusting salty fucking Domino's pizza, we got to sleep, and we probably, I'd say, got
Just
about
actual
4 or 5
adults
hours.
talking about it like that.
And then we had to get
When
up.
they-
This is like, I would be mocking this if an actual teenager told me this and complained as much. I would still be mocking this. But the fact that it's a near 40-year-old complaining about mundane shit like this, when he went to get married and allegedly have one of the happiest times of his life, this is absolutely humiliating.
Analyzing Phil during this
For
makes
this
you realize how
breakfast
sad
in
and
the
pathetic his life
Okay.
truly is. I mean, think about it. Why does he feel a need to explain every single
So
step
we
of
get
his
up,
trip to
we go
strangers?
downstairs for the breakfast,
so alone in
and we
life.
were blown away how good it was. It
Because
was.
say you're doing it for the
Just to give you some
fans, but the
examples.
fans believe him on
Tons of
everything, so
different
it
kinds
shouldn't
of
even
bread
matter.
and grain. So you have toast, croissants.
But then if you remember any of this
Danish and
besides, if
pastries,
anybody besides him
bagels of all
remember this
kinds of
stream,
types,
he'll say
muffins,
like,
anything
you're a
you would
stalker.
want. Okay. Then they had a fruit section: melon, pineapple, strawberries, grapes.
This is great,
yogurts
great
with
fucking
granola,
content, by the way.
that
I
kind of
totally want to
stuff.
know all of this. We
Scrambled
can't
eggs,
name the hotel.
and
We
two
can
different
just
kinds
give
of
every
breakfast
single
meats.
detail
One of it
possible
was,
about
turkey
it.
sausage and
He could just show, say the name. He
sausage?
could
I
have
don't know
took
how to say it.
pictures.
He's legit telling you every single item of food that they had, that they were serving. Legitimately, this is an actual segment.
Pictures of food. Saying, hey, you guys, you see that cool
This is the story of him getting married. Him getting married.
looking food? Yeah, I had
cereal,
that shit at
yeah.
the
And we talk about everything but this. Everything but this. It can't be serious, man.
hotel. It was
Kind of
pretty
cereal.
tasty.
Like in retrospect, because I haven't watched this video in a billion years. In retrospect, this is so much sillier than what I remember it being. It's so much ridiculous.
You want different cereal dispensers
Nope.
with milk.
Let's just talk about it.
And a waffle maker. Now,
A
Kat
waffle maker.
loves waffles. It's one of her favorite foods. And
Yeah, I
she
didn't
was
know this fact about
ecstatic
horses.
That they had a waffle maker. So
Oh,
and she
boy.
made her own waffles
for you,
in the
Kat.
morning.
Do you have a waffle maker? They probably do.
They had like fruit and a bagel and some eggs. I went all out.
Why did you
She
eat
was just doing,
breakfast
like,
on
waffles and
vacation, but you don't
oats.
eat breakfast at your house?
So it was pretty good.
the point
it
of
was
that?
pretty good. You know,
He was
breakfast
pigging out, dude.
for sure. Oh, and
Just
also
having fun.
coffee of all different kinds. They had like strong, light, all different varied
Strong.
coffees. And
Oh, I got
and then they also had a
333.
fruit juice bar.
Yeah, waffle maker is like 20 bucks.
Michael finally has an
I was gonna buy one
Boy,
once,
does he
but
know it.
I decided I don't
Every
like
single
waffles.
pointless detail. That's a good point.
So we had our breakfast. Very good. Very, very hit the spot. So we go back to our room. We call my parents.
Breakfast was
Okay,
bussin'.
You know, we're now ready.
420.
Was bussalicious.
You know,
Quote someone,
we don't have
it
a
always
car
starts with,
yet at this
"Oh."
point yet, okay?
And
Now,
yeah,
we
buy
had
me a
to
car.
have
You'll
discussion
never
with my
not
parents.
notice again.
Can you buy me a car,
Dude,
please?
I told my dad, I said,
Terrence?
"Listen, Dad, I'm more
Car,
I'm
please.
willing to drive your car. I don't want you to spend a ridiculous amount of money if you don't.
Listen,
if you can't
Dad, I'm
afford
willing
it.
to drive
You
your
know,
car, dude.
Rental cars and stuff. I will drive
No,
your
Philip,
car around.
you should have
for
a
the
you should
week.
have a
I'm
rental
okay
car,
with
dude.
that. But he
Why
said
is he
no.
Hulk Hogan?
I'd rather have his car for emergency because God forbid, what if my mom got hurt or something? You know, falls or something.
Oh, this is like, is his whole family like that? Just mega paranoid, dude. What if something bad happens to me?
So,
What if I go outside and I die? That would suck. I don't know how I'm gonna recover from that.
they got us a rental car, but we had to get to the rental car.
Can you at least tell us what the fuck the rental
So the
was?
way that it was going to work was my parents were going to pick us up from
Like
the
the
hotel,
schizophrenic
drive
thing.
We
us
could at least be able to
to
brag about that,
the
right?
rental car place.
I mean, Cat fits in perfectly in that whole picture. So yeah.
Our rental car.
We really
And then
won't do what I
Kat and
think we're
were gonna
gonna do.
drive around Connecticut, go to their place, hang out with them for a bit, go get the marriage license on Monday. So we have the marriage license in hand already, so there's no delays with that. We were also gonna go get supplies for the hotel room, drinks, snacks, food, etc.
Supplies for the hotel room.
Have dinner with my parents.
So it was basically the same as when he and Leanna went to a staycation. They bought a bunch of stuff to eat and drink in the hotel room, and they just stayed there.
On Monday.
They're like, okay, let's just sit here, watch some Blu-rays. Do you want to watch Ghostbusters again, honey? How do you feel about that? But Phil, we've watched Ghostbusters 16 times already. Yeah, but you love Harold Ramis.
We go back to the hotel room at night.
You guys don't love Harold Ramis?
Okay.
So, what kind of car you got?
My
I
parents
love Harold Ramis.
drive to pick us up, and I jumped the gun. I call my parents to say, okay, we're ready. You know, it's like not maybe 9:50,
Oh my goodness.
9:30. Kat is finishing up her makeup and everything for the day. We figure, okay, so
Cat
my parents say, okay,
takes like 45 minutes to do makeup.
100,000 miles a year and dog.
And also, there was one of these not rants, but like weird things. When his DoorDash came early, and he was crying about Kat having to put on makeup and stuff like that. You know, many girls go out with like not normal, but like bare minimum makeup. You don't have to put on the whole paint. You can just do like a casual, like an everyday makeup. That shit takes like 10 minutes. Every girl I've dated does this. Takes like 10 minutes.
You know, it's dick
We'll be
about
there in
flying.
about
You don't
half.
lose your seat
All right.
if you don't
Now,
show up
little thing
90
I need to
minutes
tell you
early.
guys about my
It is what it is. Can't change it for you. I guess.
Not exactly tech savvy.
Hot
My
new
dad
Delore
knows
video
computers,
for the second
uses
break.
computers for work, emails.
Thank
My
you.
mom knows nothing.
Low tier
Doesn't
got
use
17.
computers,
Hey
doesn't
dude,
use-
just
doesn't
don't even
use,
support your tech situation.
you know,
Created entirely
internet
by
at
your own
all,
incompetence.
doesn't know much
to make
or
sure to
anything about
say
any of it.
my name live on stream,
Do
so
my
I feel
parents have cell
validated
phones?
and then
Yes.
proceed to marry your
They
boy
are the cheapest cell
on the
phones
back
you
of my
can
money.
get. You know, the
Thank you for
government cell
1017
phones
big ups.
that you get if you don't pay for your own, the government will give you a free cell phone. That's what they have.
Oh,
All
snap,
their cell
government
phones don't
phone?
have texting and don't have internet. They basically are just for making phone calls, and they don't use them. Every time I've ever
Don't
tried to call
have
my parents
internet.
on their cell phones, it goes to voicemail. It's always off. The only way I can
Isn't
reach
that
my parents is
factually
calling them at
incorrect?
home when they're home.
Whatever.
Good thing is they are
I
home a
don't-
lot.
I don't think that's
but
the case.
if I ever like, I need to reach my parents for an emergency and I can't get them at home, I just can't get them. There's no.
Why
way
don't
to
they have
contact
a
my
house
parents at all.
phone?
Okay.
I thought they wanted him to have a house phone. Why the fuck they using Obama phones now?
So
The Obama phones.
Do they just
parents
have
said
a
they're coming
boomer
in an
phone?
hour. So it was 9:30 in the morning. So
They
Kat
probably have a rotary phone.
finishes her stuff.
My grandma used to have a rotary
Stuff.
phone.
We're ready
It's
to go.
very fun.
Got our stuff.
Has this very
Dirty.
robust and unique feel to it.
They're not
I
there.
wonder why they stopped making
Oh
them.
boy, great. Time to
What's
complain
going on?
about stuff again.
10:45,
Just like the
11
hospital
a.m.,
story.
They're not here. Okay. they're
Time
half an
passed,
hour
you
late.
guys. It was
All right,
terrible.
what the hell? I'll call the house. Call the house. Ring, 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 ring. No answer. Okay.
Uh-oh.
They're out. They're at least in.
Oh yeah, this part of the story is so fucking obnoxious, dude. It's so annoying. He basically cries about his dad fucking up.
Right.
And it's like the most entitled piece of shit thing ever. It probably would make some sense if he was like 14. If he was 14, most of this segment I would just like write it off as if, it's just a 14-year-old dude.
So that's a good sign.
He doesn't
But
know better.
I wonder where the hell they are.
But this dude should know much better.
Eating?
And he doesn't.
15,
And people try and tell him about it, and
11:30.
he
They're
still
They're now an hour late.
declines.
What the hell is going on?
What
So
the
I said,
fuck, mom?
I'm nervous. Did my parents get into a car wreck or some shit?
Dude,
What
did they
happened?
explode?
So what am I going to do? Well, I happen to have my mom's cell phone number stored. I had literally never called it before.
Opa,
because I know she doesn't
Opa
answer
asked me
her
for
phone.
$1. I never seen this
called
faggot
the
happy than
phone.
when he's talking about
She
food.
actually
He's so
picks up.
animated. Oh, he loves food,
Holy
dude.
shit. Thank God I called.
Food and
So
complaining.
my parents had driven
Motorcycle
by the
dude?
road that our hotel was at 3 times already, but
Good
never
job, you
turned.
fucking show off.
For some reason, because at the corner of the street it said Red Roof Inn. Where we weren't
Oh
staying.
yeah, it's
We
the
weren't
corner
staying
of the
at
street's
Red
fault
Roof
that his
Inn.
parents are
Hotel.
idiots.
Remember, I
Oh,
told you
another
the hotels
hotel.
right next to each other on
My
that road.
favorite brand.
They just thought that was the Red Roof Inn road.
He names
So they
the
were
Red Roof Inn because he
driving
wasn't at the
up and
Red
down
Roof
the
Inn.
street,
The hotel he stayed at
past
is
the hotel
another
room,
hotel.
or the hotel road.
He couldn't
like-
take any
like
pictures. He
multiple
can't give us any
times.
info.
Is that it? I don't know.
It's
Is that
such a
it? I don't
shitty
know.
way of
Is that it?
explaining
I don't know.
a cool
And
adventure.
they don't have a phone that
I
has
went to
GPS
a hotel,
'cause they're using
and
the
the
government
food
phones.
looked like how I describe
So
it.
they have
No
no
pictures
internet
of
to
the
tell
food,
them this is
nothing.
the road. So they're just driving back and forth,
Sheesh.
back and forth.
Such
so
a fun guy.
Cactus God says they drove for an hour and never called
He didn't even pull up his own
they
wedding
drove
picture.
for an hour,
dude.
lost, and they were too embarrassed to call me.
He didn't even pull up his own
So they got
Instagram
a call.
picture.
Too
embarrassed.
Turn. So they turn in, and finally they get to us. They
Sheesh.
pick us up. Thank God. After an hour of waiting, wondering what the hell my parents are, they finally get us. Okay. So, no, they weren't
were
using
too
a physical
embarrassed,
map
dude.
either. My dad had like MapQuest, I don't think MapQuest.
MapQuest?
Like Google directions, but with no GPS and there was apparently no street sign, they didn't know that was the right road.
Nothing
So
they could do.
They say, okay, well, we got a surprise for you. Rather than
Lion Polish
us just getting
sausage
you to your
for
rental
333.
car, let's go.
I thought his dad
to
still
go
works.
to
How
get your
can he
marriage
lend his
license
car
now.
to Lil
Let's just get
Phil
this
for
out
a
of
week?
the way.
No, apparently
so
he
you
took
have it,
time off
and
too.
that way you could spend the rest of
That's
your
what I was
day
trying to say earlier,
doing
but I
whatever
was
you
in
guys
buff
wanna
of
do,
hell.
rather than having to do this annoying
He took
busy
time
work.
off. His
Okay,
dad took
but the
time
thing
off. His
is,
mama don't do anything. Cat took time off.
we were gonna get married at my parents' house. My
All for
parents live in
him to be able to
Bridgeport,
eat
Connecticut.
pizza for a week.
I doubt
Pretty
many
much.
of you have ever been to Bridgeport, Connecticut, at least in the last decade.
Here we go. Bridgeport, Connecticut is a shithole.
It's
It's a ghetto. Wow.
Used to be nice.
Bridgeport, Connecticut was
And then a
very,
bunch of
very
brown
nice.
people moved in. Now it
And,
sucks.
You know, it was everything.
They
was
used to
kept
beat you up
up.
if you didn't play Super
Literally,
Turbo.
what Bridgeport has become is a place where there used to be industry and businesses, and they all left, and you have empty, burnt-out buildings. You know, really bad,
Empty, burnt
people
down buildings.
do very
Really
bad
bad people
things.
that do really bad things.
all the
Bad
time.
people.
But my
This time we're gonna skip over what kind of race they were. This time we're gonna not say the race of them. Okay,
parents
Phil?
bad
used to move.
things.
You know, as I was
Because
getting
usually he would say, "Oh, there was like really bad people that are like, you know, kind of like."
older, living in
Yeah.
Bridgeport, I was seeing all my neighbors leave and move
Bad
out.
people
and
who
all
do
the
bad
element kind of
things.
move in. And I was like,
The
this is
bad
weird.
element.
What the hell am I still doing here? That's why I moved to
The
the
bad
conference.
element.
That's why I
The
moved
bad
out.
element moved
Outta here.
in.
Well, my parents stayed there.
Come on,
So
dude.
we had to drive through the worst part. I'm not even exaggerating. We drove 1 block away from where my friend T was gunned down and murdered when I was
Whoa,
a kid.
somebody died there. That
This is
never
where my
happened
dad
before.
takes my
What a terrible
bride to
neighborhood.
be. This is where he takes her first trip through Connecticut. Let's go through the worst fucking parts. So we're driving.
Imagine
through these
being
streets
this
that look
much
like
of a
fucking
fucking faggot.
demilitarized zone. You know,
That's a really good Tevin comment. I would clip it if there was no DSP over it.
where it's burnt out, all the windows.
Yes,
are
Kat was
smashed
gonna
out,
get shot
there's people
because she
fucking
existed
smoking
over
pot on
there.
the front
Yeah, they
porch
were
of the
waiting,
house.
dude.
Oh my
And,
God,
you know, you
people
got
are
guys that look
smoking
like
pot
straight
on
up
the front
gangsters walking
porch.
down the fucking street in front of us, and you got
And
people
guys
honking
who
at
look-
each other, getting into accidents and shit right
Guys
in front
who
of us.
look
and
like
Kat's in
straight
the
up
car like,
gangsters.
she never seen nothing like that before. She's like, she's gonna piss
What, I'm
herself.
The lady
Curious?
from
What the fuck
Michigan
is
never
this?
What is wrong
seen
with
black
this game,
people.
dude?
Calm, as long as we stay in the
Guys
car,
who
we'll
looked
be all
like
right.
straight up gangsters.
Straight
I
up
lived here
gangs.
my whole life.
They were throwing up
know,
gang signs.
People on the front
you know,
porch
we're gonna be
smoking
all right.
pot.
My
He
dad
wigs
just
the
fucking
fuck
drives
out
through all
about
these
it.
areas all
Lives
the
in a
time,
legal state, by
but,
the way.
You know, just to
The
give you
people
some
on the front
perspective,
porch out there smoking pot. Oh my
in
God,
front
terrible.
Of the building.
What if
we
it
need
was
to
a
go
brown
and get
cigarette? Why
marriage
was he looking
license.
at these other
There
strangers
are-
so much, by the way?
I guess hobos. I guess.
guess.
Hobos and dogs?
He
lined
didn't seem to
about
be
the
protecting Cat too
sidewalk
good.
with
Paying so much
piles
attention to all of
of
these strangers
clothes and
around
their
him.
belongings blocking the sidewalk into the fucking building.
God
Now,
damn,
we
this
need to
place
go
sucks.
and
Good
get the
thing he
marriage
moved
license.
out of
We're
there.
like,
Looks
step-
like
Because he's too good for that place. But his mom and his dad, the actual people that busted their ass and they're actual like old people, nah, they can stay there, dude. They're fine.
stepping over
He
piles
looks
of
like
They're
straight
fine.
up
Fuck
gangster.
'em.
and shit.
Walking around.
Gangsters, they don't harass old people.
Wow,
to
they should
get
be in jail,
inside
right?
The
the
gang
building
signs.
to get our marriage license. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
Step over hobos
So we
to
get
get the
inside,
marriage license, of course.
and tell the receptionist what we're there for. Okay, it's through
Phenomenal.
that door as long as
Fucking
you have,
phenomenal.
you know, it's $50 for a marriage license, and as long as you have your IDs and you know you're ready to pay today, and you have the name of the justice of the peace that's going to marry you, which by the way I'll get to because it's interesting. The justice of the peace is a friend of my dad's because of politics.
Of course he is.
Now, I'm not going to tell you people anything about the politics of my family, but basically because my dad used to
Tell
be
us,
in
dude,
politics,
come on.
he
I
knew
think
a
if it
justice
was
of the
really a
peace
thing
who
that
was
meant
the-
anything,
Burnell
people
politics.
there,
So I don't know why the fuck he's being so
this
secretive
nice
about
ceremony
it.
for us at my parents' house. So we had this justice of the
But
peace
sure,
already,
I
the name
guess.
and everything. So we go into the office and sit down, wait, had to fill out some paperwork, pay the
People
$50. The whole
walking
thing to get the
around
marriage license probably took
looking
35
like straight
minutes
up
tops.
gangsters.
We weren't the only person there to get it, by the way. There were a few other people
Okay.
who got marriage licenses while we were there.
They were looking like straight up gangsters.
Then we left. We went back out to my parents, who were waiting outside for us.
Yo, where you going, white
and
boy?
Then they drove us,
I'm going.
to
I'm
the
actually
place to
just
get the rental
going
car.
get a
Again,
marriage
my dad
license, sir. I'm
drives us
not
to the
doing
worst parts
anything
of town
wrong.
again. It's like, So
He
again,
dropped them through the worst parts of
look
town.
at buildings that like destroyed buildings.
Yes,
and everything.
buildings
you know,
were
just
on
terrible.
fire.
Oh my
Obviously.
god! All right, this is something that if you
I really want to see this non-existent reaction from Cat.
The
That
road
totally happened.
out
Cat
here
was totally in the
Washington
back
State,
seat, like,
this is
"Oh my
actually one
god!
of the most nicely upkept
Look at
states
these
in the entire
buildings. They
country.
don't
It's
all
also
look
one of
perfect
the
and
last states that
pristine."
was formed. So because of that, all the infrastructure is relatively new, and that's a relative term. When I say new,
Louise.
probably the roads here were put in within the last 100 years. In Connecticut, those roads were put in like 200
Why was
years
Cat
ago.
scared of
They
potholes?
repaved different
She wasn't even
ways and
driving a
things.
car.
So
Why was this
those
actual
roads are
old
shitty.
person driving them
they're
around?
falling apart.
Because
Because
Dave's back
And you
hurts,
drive
dude.
it,
Speak and
but-
drive.
I mean, Phil's back.
The
And also Dave's back.
elderly
My dad says,
dad
"How the
person
fuck-
drives. He drives through potholes that feel like that, by the way.
And it's terrible. They drive on that shit all the time.
Yeah,
I,
he drove
I
on that.
used to drive on when I lived there.
Cat doesn't
fucking
drive.
Shit, man. It's
Cat
really
who has
bad.
a good back
so
doesn't
finally
drive.
we get to the rental car place.
The elderly
Okay?
person drives
Now,
through that.
We,
Thanks for pointing that out, dog.
Cat and I had reserved the
Very
car,
nice.
but the way that rental car places work in the
You're not gonna
modern
tell us
era
what kind of
is
car you're
unless
in
you
either, huh?
actually
This story
paying
fucking
for the
sucks.
car, you can't actually
don't get any,
prepay.
like,
Now my
fun
dad
stuff
was
in it.
paying for the car for us, so nothing could be paid up front. So we arrive at the rental
We
car
still got a
place,
chance.
and I
You
think
still could
we
tell
had
us
told
what
them
car
we
you're
were
in
gonna
it.
try to get there by like noon, but we were there at like 2, and the guy's like
2?
flabbergasted that we're 2 hours after the time. Oh,
Yeah,
you
sound like an
guys are
asshole.
late. I'm gonna have to see what kind of cars we have left. I'm like, left? Fucking reserved the car.
Wow, look how salty
I
he is about
reserved
this.
the car.
Well, you didn't show up though.
Apparently, that's not how rental car places work.
He reserved
if you
the
reserve a car.
car.
It's not even guaranteed. There's just a general time frame, and if someone else comes, they could take your car. So anyway, we ended up getting
Wait.
a mid-range sedan. You know,
Man,
it's
this nigga
probably like
sucks.
the cheapest car that they had.
Should've
at the
got
time.
a
range
tiny
sedan?
Should've got like a
shitty
Porsche.
compact
What the
car or
fuck kind
whatever.
of story is that?
And it's very, very similar to the car that I drive at home.
A
So that was good.
mid-range
That was very
sedan. It's similar
Not
to the
many
car I don't
differences.
tell you the name of.
So, check
Thanks.
this out. Check this out.
Thanks,
Okay.
Grandpa. Is
We
that
get
how you're
there,
gonna tell
and
it
he
to your
quotes
grandkids?
one price to my dad. My dad agrees to the
mid-range
price. Sign here,
sedan.
6 signs. My dad says, "All right, well, you know, he's gonna get the car. I'm out of here. I'm gonna take your mom home. Come by, you know, because what we told my dad is, what we'll do is let's go grab some. We'll do a supply run. We'll buy some
Supply
drinks and
run.
snacks for the room, then we'll come by to your house.
They're in the
We'll do
post-apocalypse
some
again.
Just throw it
They're
out.
playing The Last of Us 3, doing
Please
supply
promote
runs.
all our stuff.
While flexing
And then maybe we'll
$400
have
ticket,
dinner
$400
together.
for that, but really 16.
So that's what, okay,
Paying
so
for a hotel because his
So,
parents couldn't get the
my dad
condo ready
leaves.
for him.
we wait 25 minutes. That's not
Oh
an
no,
exaggeration.
25
And
minutes.
I had. Well,
That's
no,
not an
Cat had to-
exaggeration,
it's
by the way.
Really bad.
Cat had to pee.
No public bathroom at this rental car.
I had to.
The guy
No,
finally
Cat had
drives
to
up in a
pee.
car. I'm like, Jesus Christ, where did
You
he
can
go?
piss on the street like the dude who shot T.
Really
From another
bad.
rental car place. He drives it up.
At
Finally,
least she wasn't sweating the balls off like that
you know,
other
we're
time.
getting ready to take the car. Oh, one last thing, sir. Forgot to tell you about insurance on the car. I'm like, why are you telling me? My dad's paying for it. Oh, I forgot. But here's what the
Because I don't know, man. You're a grown ass man. You can deal with it, I guess. Oh, my dad is paying for it.
offers that we
What a
offer-
baby mode segment. And again, if he was 14, I would get it. I would get it if he was 14. He was near 40.
the
Closer to 40 than he is to 30.
minimal
Yeah, he
coverage,
obviously
you can
want
get
to
the
try to
maximum
charge him
coverage, you
more,
can do this,
but
you can-
obviously
he's pointing out
insurance
100
exists in the
prices.
first place.
I'm like, I'm not paying for any of this. You should have said this to my father before he left. And what it is, the guy purposely waited for
Yo,
my
that's
dad to fucking leave.
probably a really
for
sad
him to try to now
conversation.
get me to buy additional
Oh,
shit.
because
I-
why?
I-
Because he saw DSP and was like, yeah, this dude looks like a fucking idiot. I'm gonna try for him. Because his old man, he looks like he's been around. He looks like he knows some shit. I'm gonna wait for him to leave, and then I'm gonna try this fucking idiot. Look at his weird ass head. Look at what's up with this girl he's with. He looks like a horse. God damn.
Right.
What is he waving around? What is this, a marriage license? Okay, I'm definitely scamming this dude.
Egg for this.
That's how it
So
works.
I basically said to the guy,
Wow,
I don't
I wish I
know
could see that
legally
conversation.
anything about this in the state
Little
of Connecticut.
DSP
I don't
wobbling
know if
around.
it's required or not.
I'm not paying for it.
Therefore, the
My
least
dad is.
possible. Oh, okay, the least insurance possible. That's this one right here. It's $20 a day. So it still ended up being like an additional $100. Okay? Come to
Oh.
find out, he lied.
Whoops.
In the state of
course he
Connecticut,
did.
there's no
Why wouldn't he lie?
insurance
Everyone lies
requirement
to
on a rental
DSP.
car at all. You can actually go without insurance. Of course, if you hit someone or someone hits you, now you're liable. It goes against your own personal car insurance policy that you own yourself. But he lied to me. He said, I'll give you the minimum.
No psychopath, though.
And charge
My favorite
me
Twitter video of all
$100,
picking is Dave saying you
and
can
then I
only
find
beat a
out I
dead
didn't need
horse
to get
enough,
it
you
at
know,
all. So the guy
until
was
it
a
turns in the
fucking
face.
dickhead, basically.
And can't reply.
Okay?
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
So we ended up
That's
getting
awful.
the cheapest insurance, which I believe.
Of course they got the
he explained
cheapest
it covers
insurance.
just you. So if you wreck your car,
We won't get the
you know,
number
it
for that,
covers your
huh?
personal
Just like we
health
won't get the car.
and the people in the car.
Mid-range
car
sedan, my
it doesn't
favorite
cover anything
vehicle.
for the other person. So if I rear-ended
This dude is so fun
I'd be
to tell a
responsible
story.
to
He
pay
can't
for
even
their
tell us
shit,
the name of a
but it'll
rental
at
car
least
he didn't
cover
even
me and
fucking
my
pay
stuff.
for.
Okay.
That's how
Come on,
funny
dude.
is
He
for
can't
us.
dox the name of the car.
So then
Somebody
we
could
got
hurt
the
his
car.
family.
We drove over to a couple
Oh,
of
Lord.
the local areas that I used to frequent when I lived in Connecticut. In
Oh.
fact, we went to the
Was there any
grocery
young
store
black
that I
people
used to
there?
go to. It's called
Okay,
Big Y.
grocery store.
It's only local to like
Grocery
Connecticut and
store?
other places around there. It's a local
Grocery
chain.
store?
And we went in there and I showed Kat around Big Y and we ended up getting a few. You know, we got like I think we got a thing of banana bread.
You didn't fucking show
that we
her
could
around.
snack
You
on.
wanted to
We
buy
got some
stupid
bottled
shit.
Water. She got a few like drinks. with
Show
like, some
her
water
around
flavoring or
grocery
something,
store.
something like that.
Okay.
And you know, just basic stuff for the room that we knew we would need. We need toothpaste because we didn't bring. We had travel toothpaste. We bought a.
This
thing
is a
of
trip they had to
toothpaste
take,
for
not
the week.
what they
Our
wanted to
travel
take.
toothbrushes were awful. They hurt our teeth and gums, so we bought a couple real toothbrushes. You know, basic.
Of course they hurt
nothing
both of you.
crazy.
The toothbrushes hurt you
we
both,
Knew this was
of
my
course.
parents' money. We weren't gonna go crazy, but we just bought very basic stuff for the room that we knew we were gonna need for our trip.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so then,
They just gave him a card straight up, pretty much.
we go to
Yikes.
my parents' house for the very first time.
Feels bad, man.
And
It's
like
all
I
right,
said,
dude. His
it's
parents got
hilarious.
money.
If you look at this
They're
place
just
from
not rich, dude.
outside, the yard is nice and everything is nice. The house looks really nice. And then you look across the street and down the street and it looks
Here
like
we go.
a different world. Like I said,
Why
my
didn't you
parents'
take
house
pictures
is the
of it,
only house
dipshit?
in that neighborhood that's nice. Everyone else's house is decrepit and falling
We have to
fucking
like
apart.
Google Maps this
It's like I
stupid
said,
stuff
the ghetto.
to even
It
figure
really
this
is the
out.
ghetto. But
Unless you
my
just
parents'
believe
house is nice.
nonsense and
So we
exaggerated
go
bullshit.
inside, and the entire house.
His
is
parents'
decked
house
out
looked
with
nice.
all these
Everything else looks
decorations. Not
terrible.
wedding decorations, but like
Okay, it's
my
like
parents love
Fallout, right?
cats. So cat statues, cat
Jeez.
stuff hanging from the
Cat.
ceilings, decorations on banisters. Like the whole
this don't sound
house
weird at all.
is decorated beautifully.
Oh yeah,
And I
it's
said to my
beautiful.
mom, "You usually have it like this." She says,
With
"Actually,
the
we
wooden
do,
shit
but
on the windows?
In particular, we kind of went all out this week for the wedding. You
Oh,
want
yeah.
the house to look really nice for when we have guests and everything, and you know you're going to be here or whatever." So that was very nice of my mom and dad to decorate the house nicely for our visit.
Cat stuff.
But immediately we noticed the entire house smells like cigarettes.
Uh-oh.
Smoking.
Whoops,
And
time
both
to shit
Kat
on my
and I
parents.
hate that. You know, I
Both Kat and I.
Hate on Mama
Cat
Burnout.
hates it too as well.
Like cool mild. Sadly, that's the reason why she's got bad health right now. And that, you know, her lungs could go on her any day because she smoked her whole fucking life. And no, we all tried to tell her.
I even
"You gotta
smoked
stop.
when you were inside of
Research
me,
is out
Philly
there
boy.
that
But when you're gonna
cancer,
marry that
you
broad you
fucked
brought
up."
over
She
here?
didn't ever want to listen to
She
anyone.
looks like
She
a
does
fine
whatever she
woman.
wants, and she wants
I
to
don't know,
smoke.
Bob. I'm thinking
So
of
she
marrying her
smoked
now,
the house,
actually.
smoked that whole house. And it's just
Still
a
shitting
shame.
on his parents.
The house
Very
is
nice.
beautiful. It's
The house is
nicely
beautiful, but you
decorated,
fucked it up,
but
Mom. It looks like it smells like
fucking
shit.
Dirty ashtray. And like,
A
what
dirty
shame.
ashtray.
What
What a
of a place.
shame.
Ugh.
What a shame, Mom. Good job.
So, so
I mean, that's how it is.
So, Mom, you
and
shouldn't
She smokes
smoke.
inside. That's
now I admit,
Good job.
I had
Good
never
riddance
remembered
cigarettes.
any
Speaking of
this
smoking
before,
inside, I should
but
go get my
as
cigarettes.
I posted up a
Oh,
picture of
whoops.
Sammy on my Instagram. People had told me that I had met Sammy. I
Oh,
don't
it's
even
almost
remember
like you
meeting
watched
Sammy the
everybody
cat. I
video
remember
and
the other
everybody
two
Twitter
cats,
post
because my parents
that
have
you
3 cats.
fucking
One's
blocked
name is
and
Boo
muted.
Boo. That's the oldest cat. That cat has been
Yeah,
here
Sammy
for
and
15
Boo Boo.
years. Used to be my cousin's
The
cat.
great cats.
Cousin Sally has a lot of fucking personal problems. Has been in jail many times. And
What,
basically, one of
drugs?
the times she was going to a hole or something. Basically,
Doesn't
my
cat
mom
have
took in a
those
cat.
same kind
My
of
cousin
problems,
didn't
though?
take care of the cat in the first
Why
2 years
we
that it
can't talk
lived,
about it with
and the
cat, but we
ended
can
up
talk
having
about it with her?
fucked up head, fucked up problems. This is a cat. I'm not even exaggerating.
I guess
The
it's
cat's
okay to
nice,
shit on
you're
his
petting
cousin.
It, purrs,
It's not
and
a
turns,
soulmate.
fucking scratches your hand for no reason.
It's understandable.
You liked, I was petting you, you liked it, and then you fucking, and it happened to me. I was like, hi, Boo Boo, I'm petting her.
No, you
Man,
really don't
claws
like
my
Boo Boo.
fucking hand and draws blood. And I'm like,
Sheesh.
gee, yeah, how do you do to you too? Jesus Christ. So then there's another cat called Kitty, And this
Oh,
cat is
Kitty the
all
cat.
white
That's
cat
Oh, it was
with
just
blue
super
two of them.
creative.
And this is a cat
Just
that was
Kitty the
this is
cat.
a stray cat that my parents took in at one point.
I think he
and had
completely
kittens,
strayed
and they
away
kept
from
one of
his
the
thing
kittens
where he
named
forgot
Kitty.
he met the first
And
cat,
the
and
mother
other
sadly
people
was
found
lost.
it
The
and
mother
looked it up
used to
for
live
him.
in the basement, and they used to let it out, be an outdoor cat.
Now we're
One day
talking
never
about
came
the other
home.
cats.
So that cat has disappeared completely. Okay.
Whoops.
This
I
cat
guess we
Kitty
do only have
is like
two
a
cats.
ghost. This cat goes around
No,
the house, but you never see it.
we got 3 again.
Fast, elusive.
This is
and
the
doesn't
third.
like people. The only person who she interacts with is my mom.
Why did we bring up
And
the
anyone
cat
else
that
goes near,
left
she
and
runs
never
away.
came back then?
So even my dad's like, I never touched her. I can't touch that cat. That cat runs away from everyone. So that's Kitty. Then the third cat, Sammy. Now Sammy.
There we go.
is
Now
the
we're back to
love bug
Sammy.
cat. This cat is fat. Not gonna lie, he's fat like Garfield, but he loves everyone. He rubs.
I
you
love
up.
how we're getting extra
Purrs.
details
He wants-
about a
So
fucking
Cat and I
cat
sit
that we're
down
never
on
gonna
a
see
couch.
again. We only got a
He comes
picture
right
of
up and wants to
one,
play, so we're
and we're
petting him
getting
and everything.
details about
He
multiple.
jumps on my lap. Now this cat weighs
We
like
heard about
25
3 cats,
pounds.
including
He
4th.
jumps
Talk
on my
about the one that
balls.
ran
I'm like,
away.
"Oh!"
So why are we getting so
What a
much
silly
details
cat.
about
And
him?
he just lays right down.
Yeah,
in the
we
bottom.
actually
And
we
we're both-
still haven't got to the wedding part of the story, and it's been another what, half an hour?
petting him and he goes to sleep.
Insane, dude.
You gotta look
We
up
got
the video.
through every single unnecessary, meaningless, and worthless detail. Every single one.
With Pan-
Didn't skip a single
The
one.
amount of detail for totally unimportant stuff is
Exactly.
hilarious. Lots of personal info about relatives too.
Yeah, this thing with his cousin, we didn't have to know about it. Even though we knew about it, we didn't have to know about it.
deleting it to see how the other cats look.
Big ups, J Dog.
Yes, this is still day one. Safe space invaded. This is Monday. This is
But of course, he knows this is one of the times when he realizes all the attention is on him. As you can see, he got like 1,094 people watching him, even after all this bullshit, because they're waiting for the marriage thing. So he knows how this works, and he's gonna stall for as long as possible until he actually gets to the part where the thing that is supposed to happen happens.
Monday
Thanks.
of the trip. I told you this is going to be a long podcast. There's a lot to talk about.
Gonna be a long podcast.
So-
There we go.
Yeah, it's
So
a
we're
lot
petting
to talk
Sammy.
about if you give us all the
my
details
parents
of
are
a
talking to the
cat.
cat and getting to know her a little bit.
Sheesh.
It was a nice time. Okay, it was a nice time. And in general, we spent maybe another hour. So I think it was like around 4 or 5 p.m. And the thing
Yeah,
is,
the thing about Sammy and him
again,
forgetting he met the
time
cat
is all
completely is
screwed
gone
up.
now.
So Kat
That's
and I
not what
had
I
eaten
brought up
early
again.
in the morning at like 8 a.m. It's like almost 4 or 5 p.m. We're starving. Our
And they're
stomachs are
hungry
so
again.
hungry.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
This
cat
is
was
just like it's like I'm watching some dude go around Europe and eat stuff, and that's like a TLC show. It's all he fucking talks about. It's almost like he went there on like a food trip.
Vinny's Pizza.
Yeah,
That is the pizza
finally.
place I love.
So Vinny's
Very well
Pizza
for $1. I really hope Bell Trans the
is
King makes an
a
animated
East
video
Coast
like the
pizzeria
hospital story
in
it is.
Connecticut,
Oh, it will take way
run by
too long.
Italians. 100% Italians. working there.
100%.
All people from some of them from the
Autism
old
coming
country.
from
Vinny,
The old
owner.
country.
All after that, where's friend T?
You know, very
Got
good at
gunned
what they
down.
do. Their
I
pizza.
got a new Theo theory.
Top
What if
notch,
actually
and I've
Doc
said this for
actually
the
got
rest
the
of my
T
life,
pose?
I will compare all other
out of
pizza I
his
eat to
friend T.
Vinny's Pizza because this is the pizza I grew up with.
No.
It's New York style, Brooklyn style pizza. It's got that crust
We
that's
T
crunchy,
pose
but when
for
you pick up
T.
the pizza, it's a little floppy, so you gotta fold the slice to eat it.
Listen to this
It's
fucking dude talk about
absolutely
pizza.
fucking mouth-wateringly delicious. I love it. Okay.
Wow.
So
I
we go
hope
to
you
Vinny's
brought a
Pizza.
bunch over
Cat
to
wanted to do
Washington
something
and
about
put it
meat
in the
'cause the
freezer.
night before the stupid Domino's
That'd be a
pizza
little
we
too
got
high
had
IQ
meat
for an
on it, and
idea,
it was
though.
terribly salty. She's like, I want nothing salty. So we ended up getting.
Also,
a
I like how we
margarita
get
pizza.
Vinny's the
Now,
name
margarita
of the
pizza
pizza
is
place. He's so
basil,
easy to give that.
Tomatoes,
But he don't want to tell us the hotel he stayed
olive
at,
oil,
even though he didn't even
and
pay for it.
cheese. Now mozzarella.
And didn't take
typically,
fucking
but,
pictures
you
of
know,
anything.
depending on where you get it, the
She
variation.
thinks
Even
people are
for
gonna
just the
harass the
pizza party,
hotel.
he could-
They're gonna call there and do what? Hey, did you have a guy who was called Phil Burnell? He stayed over. Yes, we did. How's that gout, Phil? How's that gout?
Show the
Instead
pizza
of
on
American
screen.
tomato
That's what he
with the
thinks is
red
gonna
pizza,
happen.
Pizza.
Roma
No,
tomato.
You're gonna dox
He
the
has to
hotel.
explain the
Italian-style
pizza to
tomatoes.
us in
They cut,
words.
They put on this pizza. Kat and I are eating it. I'm
Because
like,
we
this
don't
is
have
such
pictures in this
great.
media.
It hasn't
Pictures
changed
don't
a bit
exist. We
since
only
I've
have
been here.
voice,
And Kat's
obviously.
eating a pizza, and you can see her eyes are lighting up, and she's eating
Yeah,
this
this totally
pizza.
happened, by the
Now,
way.
normally she doesn't eat a lot. She's like, I want more. She's eating more pizza.
This
Go
totally
ahead.
happened.
We ate we got the pizza here. We ate almost the whole pizza.
Is
We
that
had
why she
one
was so
slice
fat in
left.
her wedding
We
dress?
ate with the
Is it his fault?
pizza.
It's his fault.
That's some
mom
savagery.
got the
Unwarranted.
Half broccoli, half onions.
Catherine
and
did
some
nothing wrong, dude.
veggies.
Except
And
Todd,
my
I'm
dad
DSP's
makes
wife.
the
I guess
Americans sound
that's
like
wrong
they're
enough.
with broccoli
Apocalypse
pasta,
happened.
which
Giving
is a
me good
traditional
ideas for
Italian
Fallout
dish. It's a
5.
special kind of pasta with broccoli and
You have
like
that
olive
one
oil
really
and stuff.
nice guy's house, that's your main
So
character
this is
house.
what we ate. And my God.
You just walk
dude,
outside and
I'm
everything
glad we
fucked
got
up
it because I missed
because
it.
the bombs dropped.
There's other pizzas that are good. Don't get me wrong.
That's just like a pretty good opening.
Vinny's will always be home to me. Like if I,
you know, inside of the house to look all
go
futuristic and nice and
Vinny's
normal.
Still open. I got
You're like, oh, the bombs
pizza.
didn't drop yet.
Like, it hits the
You
spot.
do watching TV,
By the way, Vinny's pizza,
listen to the radio.
You know, it's not super
You open the door,
pizza where you eat it
everything
and your stomach's
destroyed.
like, oh, it's not like that.
Fate's
it's like
black.
you eat it and you just, it's so good, it's dangerous. You keep
Still
eating
on this
it 'cause it's
pizza.
so fucking good.
Very
man.
nice.
Oh, it's.
Oh,
I took a picture.
so
That's on
good.
my Instagram. If you guys want to see
Yes,
real
go to
East
my
Coast pizza,
Instagram
know
to check
what
it. I can't
is.
show it to you on
That's
stream.
East Coast pizza to a T, and we loved it. Oh,
Oh, we loved it. Oh.
Ah.
so.
Okay,
then,
they ate pizza they liked.
After that, said goodnight to my parents. We went back to the. We went.
I
back to
wonder
the
how many people that he has like in his supporter base, like actual fanboys and fans and enjoyers, that listen to podcasts like this and literally don't pay any attention. They just put it in the background. They don't give a fuck about anything that's said. It's just they know there's somebody blabbering in the background and they just exist. And every once in a while they send him a tip and they're like, Phil, I love your content. It's amazing.
Basically, it was a war zone and we barely escaped with
And he's like sitting there being like, oh my God, man, everybody wants to hear about my story. It was so exciting. I can't wait to tell everyone.
Fighter games have
mention
taken
that's
out the
really
place.
Positive, about
The fucking Street Fighter gangs.
our hotel room. So
If
we
you
had
play
brought all
anything
this shit.
besides
I brought
Street Fighter,
the laptop
they'll
right
beat
here
you
that I
up,
used for
dude.
streaming. I brought a DVD
Why
player
did
to
he bring
hook
that
up to it,
laptop
so we could
with
hook
him?
that up to the TV, watch
It barely
DVD
worked.
movies and stuff, because we didn't know what was going to be at the hotel. The
Sheesh.
TV in the hotel had Netflix and Hulu. So when we
Oh.
arrived, all we did, we logged in with our information, and we
'Cause, like, I'm pretty sure-
watch shows.
I'm pretty sure 1 Minute Man doesn't give a fuck. Like, the dude actually doesn't watch any DSP stuff. He just knows that he constantly needs support, so he just supports it. And, which is pretty fucking insane, because the dude sends him, on average, or pretty much every day, a $20 tip. So that's some pretty dedicated
Could've been
support.
watching it in the hotel.
I don't fucking
It
know.
was
He's literally like a
I
sugar
didn't have
daddy.
to ever
Literally.
touch my laptop or any of my shit. It stayed in the bag. I just we watch stuff on TV every night.
And it's like really pathetic because you're not even like cucking out for even like a young dude. It's just like a 40-year-old piece of shit who's just like tired and all dried up. He looks like a fucking like he's got like radiation poisoning or something. And every day he's just pissed off about stuff. It's just like bad vibes. Like setting aside all that drama and all the other nonsense and bullshit, it's just like a worthless dude. I don't have any behind the scenes huge contributors. I don't want to have them. I don't take behind the scenes contributions.
It was perfect. It was
It sounds
absolutely
fantastic.
perfect. And we're like, now we hope technology is advanced to the point where most, if not all, hotels now will have stuff like this, so that in the future we go
Man, this
anywhere,
hotel
don't
we
ever
can't
have to
name
bring
sounds
anything with
great.
us, right? Why are you lugging around a fucking laptop and a fucking
Yeah, laptops
DVD
are so
players
heavy,
and
I hate
shit?
that.
You could
And
just
DVD
watch whatever you want 'cause
players.
you have the on-demand services already. So that was really awesome, and that's what we ended up
Technology,
watching.
by the way.
You
Technology.
know, every night basically when we were at this hotel. Okay. So I see I've gone about 50 minutes.
He brings
I'm gonna do some
physical
shout-outs. I'm
DVD
gonna take another
players
break, then I'm going to
to
start
the
off with
hotel.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This the next
I
segment.
think
will
you're a little bit
include
behind on
the wedding.
technology.
Okay. All right. So a few
Oh,
shout-outs.
great. We got to go another break before we talk about the wedding.
What?
Didn't work.
Yo, for real?
He didn't explain a fuck ton about this about the trip.
We actually doing this? I completely forgot because I haven't watched this, like I said. But did he have an actual break before, like 2 breaks before he actually talked about the actual wedding, the reason he's there, and of course the taxes, which is the other reason he's there.
He talked about
This dude is actually impossible. But like I told you, there's 1,100 people watching him. He wants every drop of that attention. He wants every last drop. It's like, I don't know, his wife wanting food,
first
I guess.
day and
Okay,
eating
there you
some
go.
pizza. So it's a lot of days he won't talk about, and we won't get a lot of information about that wedding. And then he's gonna say, "Stop asking about it. It's none of your fucking business."
Let's see. Okay. So Papa
Very
Neek
nice.
subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Papa
A
Neek,
month
for
from now,
the
people
sub.
gonna forget he even married. Wait, DSP got
Kicker
married for real?
Obsidian did a 50-bit series. Why complain
I
about
stopped
the
watching
food
a
for
couple
5
weeks
minutes?
ago.
Bring your own. So I don't
Bring
know
your
what
own?
he's talking about. I'm assuming when I really complained about the food was the food
Oh, yeah.
in the airport.
That was what he
you
was
can't
talking
bring
about.
your own food. When you go to an American airport, the first thing you do is go through a security
might be
check, and you're
terrorism
forced
stuff
to
in that
throw all
food.
your own stuff out. we were not able to eat or bring our own food to eat it in the airport or eat anything of our own on the flight. You had to buy something in the airport. So we got fooled and had terrible food.
Wow,
Your
good
tax
job
guy,
playing.
$10 says, why don't you call me your tax attorney or CPA anymore? Tax guy sounds way too formal. Because it sounds better to say tax guy, because my accountant...
Because you don't know what he is, and people was correcting him.
He's a CPA. He's all these things, but just saying tax guy summarizes everything.
Tax guy.
Last Rambo cheered. He says, what are the names of the 2 hotels? You can use Deliveroo or Uber Eats to do delivery for any place that does not deliver.
Deliveroo.
You're right, Last Rambo. However,
you mean Deliveroo?
Nothing was open.
Deliveroo?
You didn't think of that. Just tell us you didn't think of doing
Everything
it.
in Connecticut closes early on Sunday.
Yeah,
So
uh-huh.
we were there
Of course, yeah.
10
It's closed
PM,
on
and
Sunday.
the only business open was Domino's.
Okay,
Even Uber
Domino's
Eats
for
wouldn't
some
matter.
reason doesn't close
What we're
early.
gonna do?
Everyone
Oh,
else
food in
does
Connecticut,
except
let's get,
Domino's, right?
fucking McDonald's delivered, right?
Everything closed except Domino's.
Everything else was closed. So.
Obviously, he just didn't think of
That's what the
that.
names
But
of
he
the hotels, I'm
pretends
not
like
gonna
he thought of
give
it
names
and like
of
everything
hotels
was
and stuff.
closed.
It doesn't add anything to the story, and it just causes
The
problems.
name of the hotel adds nothing to the story. It causes
Shout out
problems.
to Insomniatic Meat, who did a 1,500.
What if I
want to
know if it was a nice hotel? You can't
But every time he talks about food, that adds a lot to the story, apparently.
show a
Put you on the
picture of it.
leaderboard.
You couldn't take
He says,
pictures of
dude, big
anything.
congrats. I'm happy for you. I'm having, it's nice having someone
He
to
used to
go through life
film
with you,
every
ups and downs, the
vacation.
happiness
Now
and
he don't
stresses.
even
I wish
take
you the best.
fucking
Thank you
pictures
very
of them.
much. King of Golf HD.
And if you ask about it, he
cheers,
tell you
are
don't have anything
gangsters
to do with
common there?
anything.
Yeah.
Gangsters.
Sardini gave me $1. He says, why
Shouldn't
don't
those
we
pesky
people be the scary
gangsters.
gangsters and not the brown people?
A cheesy joke pun.
But they were Italian gangsters, dude. This is the mafia took over Connecticut.
The way you talk about Bridgeport
I
reminds
don't
me
know,
of my life
Italians are
upstate
pretty
New York.
scary.
Congrats on everything, Phil. I'm sure it's about the same. That's the funny misconception about Connecticut. Everyone thinks, oh, Connecticut is just a big rich place. It's not. In
Who
Connecticut,
thinks like
Yeah,
that?
everybody
a
think that.
very few, small amount of places where rich people live, and the rest of Connecticut is a ghetto. Or rural. Like northern Connecticut is very rural.
Rural.
Where I live, ghetto.
Doesn't a lot of this apply?
Bro,
to
this
all-
dude
But
is so
you really
glitch.
appreciate that.
Doesn't a lot of this apply to
King of
rural
Golf,
places
cheers.
in the
Did you ever
United
own your
States?
own animals? I have a hedgehog named Roadhog.
Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Previously, I had hamsters. When I was younger, I had hamsters.
No, Panda Lee had
I've had
hamsters.
pets before. Big Superman balls. Tipped me $4
Balls?
and I'm laughing at the story. Laughing my ass off at the ghetto ride part. Talk forever. By the way,
Talk forever.
Did you and Kat pass by the condo? Did you show her your old pad? And also, having parents with failing health is scary. It is. Like I'm gonna call my mom later today and
Answer
I
the
might
first
have
part
bad news.
first,
You know,
though.
I have bad news. It sucks. Every day. That's why I call them every week. And I gotta get caught up with them.
I
and
call
go
every
out
week
with them.
because something can happen any
It
day.
sucks. But anyway, no, we did not go buy the condo. As I said, my
Okay.
old condo in Stratford,
I
Connecticut
call once a
is
week because something
empty.
can happen any day.
There's nothing
That's
in
why I
it.
call
You
once a week.
Walk in, wall still, and walk out. There's no point in going. there.
Yeah, he got himself in like a contradiction here. Dude, yeah, I'm so concerned about my parents. I call them once a week so I can see if they're still alive. 1 week they're not gonna pick up. That's how I know they're not good. You see?
You watch every night.
You know where I'm?
cares
You
so
see what
much,
I'm
buddy?
saying?
The veterinary show I talk about, Dr. Pole. We watched a little bit of that, but
Dr.
actually there was a
Pole?
show called Our Planet.
What is this,
It's a
4chan?
nature show on Netflix that just released, and we watched a lot of that while we were there. Ratchet fan Timmy $5
Well, that
says,
sounds
"I'm glad you're
great.
back, Phil. I'm with you. I hate secondhand smoke. Whenever someone's smoking in the drive-thru, I just give them a stern look." And
Oh,
Condo
whoa,
from Connecticut
boy.
gave me $1.
Scared of
He
you,
says,
buddy.
If someone tries to travel to America for
Stay
tourism,
back!
what
Stay
would you
back!
advise in terms of
That's what
security,
they're gonna get you
immigration,
with.
laptops or pirated films? What do you think?
Smoke
of Greenwich,
around me,
Connecticut?
buddy.
Greenwich, Connecticut is
You
one
better
of the
fucking
incredibly
stay
rich
back.
parts of Connecticut that I've never even been
calling
to,
the police
and
right
that's one of
now.
the
He's
places
got a
where all the
gun.
rich celebrities
He's gonna
live
shoot you.
in gated communities.
Get fucking
That's one
shot.
of the reasons why Connecticut's so expensive, because they make so much money. They
Get
raise
fucking
all the
shot.
tax rates for the state up because the per capita income on average is high. Well, in reality, it's like a couple hundred people who bring in all that money. Sadly,
How do
Connor from Connecticut,
YouTubers?
I don't have time in this podcast to give you tons of travel tips. And Akron TBK has subscribed to the channel. All right. It's time for a break, guys. We'll take about a 10-15
Wow.
minute break.
Yo, this dude is actually
Exactly.
crazy.
Part-
Like,
this
I
dude
cannot
probably
believe.
made
final part of
you
this podcast
sit
where I
around in
outline
this
the rest
fucking
of the week,
stream
Tuesday,
for
Wednesday,
4
Thursday, Friday,
hours.
and then I
If
tell
you just want to hear him talk about the
about
wedding
tax
stuff.
situation.
If you want to hear him talk about it when he
Alright,
talk
thank
about
you.
it first and not from somebody else.
It's actually like impossibly stupid. So I guess here's the break. Look at what a small part of this stream is, because it's like a 5-hour stream.
Second round of taxes last
Are
year.
we back? We are back.
In
Let's
marriage.
actually talk about the thing
Let's talk
we're
about
supposed
the
to
rest of
talk
the days in
about.
Connecticut, including the marriage, how it went down, And then
So
I'm
the
gonna give you
first-
an update
And then
on
the
1
marriage is gonna
hour.
take like 3 minutes. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, we were at our parents' place. It was like a small thing. My wife looked beautiful. I almost cried. And yeah, it was good. It was like the happiest day of my life. But a bunch of fucking idiots on the internet, they were just talking shit about me.
Was about 1 day.
Okay.
And now we're going to hear about a marriage in
So,
multiple
to
days.
pick up on
in
Tuesday.
that- within
Tuesday
an
was our
hour.
second full day there in
Yeah,
Connecticut.
we totally got to
and
get
this
all
was
the
a day
information we could ever
when
want.
basically Kat and I didn't know
Totally.
what we were going to do. Now, originally what we wanted to do this week was go to the zoo. It was one of the big things we wanted to do. Was
He's
go
gonna
to the
be
zoo
missing
together.
so
Kat
much
and I
shit
both love animals,
that people are gonna
and
ask
we
him about
wanted
tomorrow.
To do, Bearsley Zoo is in Bridgeport, Connecticut. It's one of the big highlights of the state, in my opinion, because it's a decent zoo. It's a huge no, but it's nice for what it is. And it's nice to have a zoo in my backyard when I lived there. And so I definitely wanted to go when Kat was with me, but it was all gonna hinge on weather. All right, and what happened was the weather schedule for the week was basically that it was going to be coolish most of the week. It was supposed to be like mid 50s Fahrenheit, so like 55 degrees, let's say, Fahrenheit. And cloudy some days, partly sunny some days, with some rain. Now, Tuesday morning, we were going to go to the zoo. And we were told, oh, it's going to rain, but later in the day, like 5, 6 p.m., it's going to start raining. It's going to be in the 50s all day long. So it should be a decent day for us if we wanted to go to the zoo. We wake up in the morning, we get the breakfast.
Oh, we're going to
Hotels,
bring up
we
the
get
day he
breakfast,
complained about the
hotels. So we
weather.
got like 8:30 in the morning. We
I
get
guess
breakfast.
this was the
9
what he
a.m.
about to
We
tell us
walk
about.
outside, pouring fucking rain.
They had to walk
Oh,
outside
this
first.
sucks, dude.
So not only did they get the weather completely wrong, they got
They
the
lied about the
wrong.
weather.
Like, everything was different from what they had said it was going to be the night before. Not
They
even
got it
fucking
wrong.
Close. So we're walking out and we're like, we can't go to the zoo today. We're going to be soaked. We're going to be freezing. This will be a waste of time. Plus, because
These
it's raining.
people are so
have to
fucking-
What's his thing with zoos? Well, my theory is, I guess, is just like one of those things he does where it brings back memories, right? He went there with Panda Lee, he was happy. Went there with his mama when he was a kid. So it just brings back memories. It's not like he cares about animals. But he also does kind of get soft when he like looks at animals and stuff, I guess.
Animals probably
He gives them all the baby voice. He's like, oh, look at this, look. Whoa, it's so cute. It's so like little, it's small.
even be out. So, all right, we're not going to do the zoo today. What are we going to do? Well, luckily, one of the nicest areas in that area of Connecticut to kind of do stuff is the Milford, Orange kind of shopping area where there's a lot to do. So that day we did a lot.
Well, we get the
I'm trying
name
to
of this,
remember
but we don't get the
specifically
name of
all
the
stuff
hotel
we
he stayed
did.
at. He's
I think
not
we
there
went to one or
anymore.
two pet stores, like Petco,
It's not like somebody
Pet
can call the
Smarts,
hotel
that were
and
out
gotta,
there to
like,
just look at
get
pets
a
'cause we love
picture of
looking
him in his
at pets and
underwear or
stuff.
something.
Played with the bird. There was one Petco
They what?
where they had a
Oh, we dogs
room
Petco
for
though.
birds.
They go to pet stores to play with the pets? Do people actually do that? I've never like even thought about doing that or like met somebody who did that actively or even did that at all as like a thing.
We
Never heard of people actually do
Why
that.
didn't we call it the pet shop?
It was just open bar.
Because like usually in the pet store you go there to buy a pet, and like I would figure the person who works there would kind of get annoyed if you just go there and you fuck around and you just play with the pets and then you just be like, okay, see you guys later, bye. Kind of takes away from the point of, you know, going to a store or something when you don't end up buying anything and you don't have any intention of buying. But at that time they had Jasper, so obviously they had a pet, so they bought him something, but he can't tell you this because he's lying.
No, it's
Fingers in, you
Petco.
could play with the birds, and there was a bunch of conure
course.
birds. I think they're called conures. And
Why
were
would you have to
birds.
call it
Hell, they
Petco?
were
That's
playing
like
with
worthless
us, we were having
information.
fun
You
with
don't- that
them,
don't
you know,
matter
it was
anything,
fun to
right?
go to a pet store, right?
Telling
So
us
we
the
went
name
to
of the
a few
hotel
those.
wouldn't mean anything. Why we gotta call Petco
We
Petco?
went up
Just
towards
call
the
it the
Milford
pet
area.
store,
Someone just
the
asked me,
pet
did you go to
shop.
Smiles in Milford? We drove by it. Smiles is the old arcade I used to go to in Milford,
Shout out to
Connecticut, where I
Smiles
used to play
Arcade, they
Street
don't
Fighter,
exist.
Such, for example, Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Didn't he? I think he
Capcom
told
vs.
us like
SNK2,
years ago
some
that place don't
Tekken.
exist
That's the kind
anymore.
of stuff I used to play there back in the day, which was the early 2000s. They closed
Yeah,
in
there you
the
go.
early like 2010s, and now it's a Verizon store,
Whoops.
a mattress store,
Whoops.
and a some kind of a food place, a to-go food place, and some kind of an outdoor.
Yeah, that's literally like going to a pub to watch like a sports game and not getting a drink. You're just like sitting there to look at the TV.
Who said
Everybody who works there just will get annoyed. That's what I figure. I don't know if it's a thing that people usually do.
Just you? Why would Cat kill?
Sounds weird to me though.
We drove by it and we're like, man,
no,
what a
someone asked me to
shame.
go to the Milford Green.
Of
Pretty
course.
much stayed on the Post Road, Boston Post Road, which is the main road through that area. We went to the mall.
Did he tell us who drove? Who drove?
Mall that I used to go to. Now I could
No
have
way he
sworn, maybe
fucking
I'm wrong.
drove.
I could have sworn that the Connecticut Post Mall was owned by Westfield.
And they went to the mall.
was a company
But
that
they had no money though. They were spending his parents' money.
owns a ton of the
It's
big malls.
like actually a bunch of teenagers, dude. Hey Kat, my mom gave me her credit card. Let's go window shopping. We can buy something.
America, and our mall right out
Dude,
here.
come on.
They weren't. It was
Points
a
at the
different
mall?
company.
They had no money.
And a
Not
lot of
only
the
did they
malls-
not have money, he was owing tax money. So they had like negative amounts of money.
Saw the
about
window?
mall. Most notably, a lot of the big department stores were out of business. Sears and JCPenney.
Sears?
These are two of the stores that are like
That was
the
awful.
biggest department stores in America. Things that at one time were some of the biggest, profitable companies in America. They're out of business.
It'd be
They don't
pretty
even
fucking
exist
sweet if I
anymore.
went to
God damn.
Walmart
A
after
lot
the
of places
stream
that I
ended.
noticed used
But
to
I
be
really
there
don't
weren't
feel like
there
going
anymore.
to Walmart.
And I'm
Wish
trying
I
to
had a
remember
phone good enough for in
specifically
real life streams.
what
Then I can follow people and yell, stay
what
back.
areas weren't there still.
Stay back.
What
Stay
store?
back.
We went to a few independent
Stay
game stores. There were two of
back.
them out there. One was Game Exchange,
That's
the one that
never
I've
gonna
actually
get
talked
hold of
about
me.
in videos before.
That's so sad.
But another one was a new one. It was like Retro Games Plus or something like
Oh,
that.
I love the stay
That was
back
kinda
clip,
cool.
dude.
That
It's so
definitely sounded like
hilarious.
not
Oh,
old
boy.
I fucking love it.
Old video
Getting
games,
fucked
but they had
in
like
jail right
action
now.
figures. They had He-Man
Not
and wrestling
literally,
action
I can
figures
only
from like
assume.
the 80s and 90s in there that they were selling for like $1 each or something like that. All
Feels
used
bad, man.
figures. We did, we
Yeah,
did a
he
lot of
on
stuff.
fucking
There's
San
stores and
Andreas
stuff we
mode
went
aiming
in. One of the
tasers
places
at
that,
people
that
and
we
shit.
never heard of was there Boscov's.
Sheesh.
Has anyone ever
What
heard of this?
Boscov's?
They're basically a department store, but
The fuck are you talking about, my guy?
Wherever JCPenney had been in the mall, it was this new place called Boscov's. And
A lot of
Kat was doing
information
some
about the
shopping in there
mall,
a
by the
little
way.
bit.
The last segment is going to be all about the
for stuff.
marriage.
In particular,
Remember, he told
all
us he
week,
has an
she
hour
was trying to
left.
find something
Let's talk
to
about the
buy
mall.
as a thank you gift for her friend who was house sitting for us, who was checking on a house every day.
And
We
something
went to,
for
like, a million
Jasper.
stores looking for
Don't
something.
forget.
I'll talk more about that later. There's a
Running out of
Boscov's by
time,
you,
buddy.
says Cactus
Running
God.
out of
Okay,
time.
yeah, we had never heard of this place before, Boscov's, and
Who is we? Is
it was
we
an
just
interesting
him?
store. It wasn't bad. It seemed
I
like
think
they had
we just
high-end
means
stuff
him.
and cheap stuff. It all depended on what you were looking for.
Cat has nothing to do with any of
clothing,
this.
but also
Cat just sat there
housewares
and
stuff. They
nodded.
had a candy department, pretty interesting.
Candy?
So
Hickanese
in
Gauchelani?
particular, I'm just trying to think if anything else stood out that day. It was basically a day we stayed in the Milford area.
Hickanese Gauchelani.
Milford,
What is
Oregon. I
that?
drove Cat
I
all
think
the way
that's
up
the
to
one you
Boston,
always say
almost
weird.
into New
I
Haven,
know, he said,
Connecticut,
I drove.
showing her all the
Very
different
nice.
restaurants and the different businesses and things out there that we wanted to check out.
Guess it
And
didn't
I'm gonna
trust
go
me.
get my
general, it was
six.
kind of an
And then I'm gonna drink some more
had not
gin.
planned on doing
It's
that
a
that
lit
day,
night.
but because it was dreary and cold and rainy, it's
I'm gonna go for 8 hours.
It's not a good
Can we do 8 hours today? Let's count.
Cracker Barrel.
I gotta stay up
I've
until
been to
3
Cracker
a.m.
Barrel.
Okay,
Time to
let's do
complain
that.
about
Didn't know they
Cracker
existed.
Barrel.
Kat told me about them.
Hope
She
you're
said,
ready.
I found a Cracker Barrel, and she hadn't been.
No,
to
it's
one since
actually
she'd been
just
in
2
high
a.m.
school, but she
Let's see.
remembered liking the Cracker
What
Barrel
decade
food,
was that?
So I ended up getting fried chicken with like mac
Why
and
didn't you get any
cheese,
red meat? Does
and
Cracker
I
Barrel
don't remember
have
some other
red meat?
sides. And she got meatloaf, some kind of
Oh,
homemade
there we go.
meatloaf.
He could have got
We
meatloaf.
describe every
Dude,
single
they're
meal.
bad.
Has there been like a single meal that they had outside that he didn't talk about?
And we're like, it was actually.
Why didn't you get the
incredibly cheap
meatloaf, dog?
Compared to other food, it was
You don't
like,
have gout
each
anymore. You
entree
can eat
was
red meat.
$10,
It's cool.
But it was like a crazy amount of food, and it was good. It was terrible for you. But you know,
Of
I
course it
never
was.
eat stuff like that. And we ate it. We're like,
Yeah, they ate at the C word
you know,
barrel, which Tervin is very liberally using. Come on, dude. This is slurs. This is hurtful to my people. We suffered so much being called like that. You're not allowed to say stuff like that.
You can eat bad
Yeah,
stuff
no.
all the time
But
as
it was
long as I
interesting.
No,
had
no,
it
no.
before.
It
It's just a
It
new
should get
experience.
canceled.
I'm
We're
testing.
canceling
What
Tervin.
sucks is we didn't want like originally what I wanted to do when we went to that area. There used
Thanks
to
for
be
the
a
Cracker Barrel
wood-fired
segment, I
pizza
guess.
place. And they had
Hey, more
wood-fired
food.
pizzas and also great Italian cuisine out of business.
Bro, what am I doing wrong in this fucking
The whole
puzzle?
building was empty. They didn't even do anything.
Maybe that
with the
stuff isn't that
apples.
good.
Spawns a
Keep
bunch of
going
little
like
I
this.
noticed
cucks,
that a
and
lot
then I
when
kill them,
we
Shit,
went
light
and
it,
then
light
it
it, the light it
resets.
can
A lot
come
of
back.
places went out of business and closed. And honestly, I think it's a sign of that state.
People notice that
It's
that
on the way
sound
out.
effect way too
like
fast.
most people who live there, they only live there because there's something else nearby that they're like, oh, I work in New York, I live in Connecticut, I commute to New York. But like,
sounds
house
terrible.
values have tanked and plummeted. The businesses are on the way out. It just doesn't seem like a good place to be. It just seems like it's a state that's on the way down. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
A lot of empty places.
So many sips.
So that was Tuesday. Not a super exciting day for us at all.
Nah, they just spent some money, ate outside.
You know, we were in a
Ate some food.
situation where it was just an impromptu day.
Why not
Wednesday
just
was
spend some
wedding
time
day.
with your family, bro?
Wednesday.
The state and
And
revenue
the
was
first
down.
thing we did is we did not on our wedding day want to be getting up at the
Oh,
crack
it's not
of dawn.
wedding day here.
So we ended up sleeping in that day, and we said
Of
let's
course
go
they did.
and get some food in the morning. And we went to this place called Chips. It's a
Oh,
diner style.
why we
food,
named
but
the-
they're
why we
well
named
known
this
for their
place?
pancakes.
I like the game. I'm just
called-
really
we
stupid
went
at the
like
puzzles,
the
man.
diner.
went
We
there and
went to
Cat
a
got
diner.
Game overall is
Diner.
fine. I'm enjoying it.
Why is it
I might
called
even
Chips?
finish it today. I don't know how long it
Why
is.
is Chips called Chips, but the hotel is
They
called
started
Hoarding?
like in the middle of the stream.
And I
And
got
a car is called the rental car.
What did I get?
But Chips
I
Chips
have
is
no
called
idea what the
Chips.
fuck.
Do
Big
you
ups, I hate Tony Stark for the sub, dude. Stop hating. You should love Tony Stark. He's cool.
hate it? Is that why we name dropping it?
Yeah, it was a club sandwich. Club
Was
sandwich,
it
turkey
expensive and
bacon,
nasty?
lettuce, tomato. Basic
Turkey
diner style
bacon.
food.
I'm almost
eat
about
so
to
much
look up
turkey?
how to
So
beat
we didn't
this
get the
puzzle.
pancakes. We
I'm
didn't
getting
load up on
salty as
pancakes
fuck.
for our wedding day. So then when we were done with
Why
that,
do you eat so much
we,
turkey?
Went and to my parents' house. I spent some time with my parents.
This
for
is
couple
now not a
hours,
valid
hanging out with the cat.
playthrough, it's
You know,
frustrating.
Cat loves cats.
Cat.
So she
Cat
had
loves
some
cats.
Sammy and
That's why they
cats.
called her like that, because they knew she was gonna love cats.
And then basically on the wedding day, so here's the big wedding day that everyone
Here
on
it is.
Twitch
And also,
on the
horse
internet
is not a very
scammed
human
his
name.
viewers to pay for his wedding day.
All right.
Wait till you hear about this elaborate
Wait
wedding
till you
day.
hear about
we
this
sat at my
scam.
parents' house for 2 hours just basically talking.
Okay.
Okay. Then
So he
we
scammed
got
with his
dressed
parents
up.
too.
So I went
Makes
to my
sense.
parents' bedroom and I changed from my
Phil,
street
honey, I
clothes
know you've been
to my
begging your
suit,
fans for money.
slap,
You gotta marry this broad. I think she's the one for you.
Okay, so I'm not finishing it today. Yeah, if it's like 10 hours
I don't
long.
have any
built,
buddy.
all of that.
Maybe next time.
Brushed my hair. I had shaved the night before, by the way. I wasn't like this. I was clean shaven. No, not clean shaven here, but you know, clean shaven around here for my wedding day.
Oh yeah, his shave
Then
was on
Kat
point.
went
It
in
looked
there
great.
to get dressed up in her stuff, and oh my God, was she beautiful? So beautiful. I almost cried.
Yo.
When I saw her, I
Yo.
was so happy. I was like, you look so amazing.
She was so
You know, not to say she doesn't
beautiful.
look amazing every day.
I
That's one of the
almost
things she's good
cried.
at.
Oh yeah. no. Tevin is about to be like a next level savage, dude. He's about to unlock those
So beautiful.
those pure detractor genes.
Dressing up and looking nice.
She is amazing at
The apex detractorism. He's about to do that.
makeup.
I was blown away.
Yeah, I think this might be an extra long style stream, but I don't know. It's almost 11. It's almost close to midnight, so who knows?
At how she
I don't know. We're just watching videos until I get bored or pass out or something else, and then I'm gonna be out.
I was blown
So,
away
as we're
at
getting
how she
dressed,
looked.
The guest.
Yeah, I mean,
Blown
okay, let's
away.
give some cat slander. First of all, the makeup, the first thing that becomes very apparent. It's just bad. It's just bad. There's no talking around it. There's no justifications, no excuses. It's just bad makeup. The cheek like blush, whatever it's called, it looks bad. It's too heavy. She reflects light. You can see those cheeks. They're actually reflecting light. She looks like a cartoon character. Then the hairstyle, she looks like she's actually 65. If this is Linda's hairstyle, I would believe this. But Kat, she's like 30, bruh. And they made her look as old as Phil. And Phil looks like 65. So yeah, and then the dress was just like somebody's 25-year-old dress that was on like secondhand or something. It's really bad. It's just really bad. All over the
She
place.
was so beautiful. I was about to cry.
And so they start to arrive.
Oh.
And
fuck this, I'm looking up a
basically-
playthrough to see how this
I'm
works.
schmoozing with some
Well,
of
at
the
least
guests. I'm trying to
somebody
entertain
likes
a little
it.
bit
Dog.
and
At least
schmoozing
somebody
with them.
likes
Well, my
it.
parents also. My mom was trying to put her makeup on quickly and everything for this ceremony. So we basically took about an hour and a half to get ready for the ceremony. And then when Kat was ready to
Oh, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Internet was down, yes. It was a very significant F, because everything disconnected, including the game.
to the main
So yeah,
hallway of
there we go. I think we're back now. You can refresh. It's all good. F5 that shit.
Parents' house.
There we go.
Everyone took pictures. Oh my god, everyone had 100 cameras.
I like how everybody
Snap,
else
snap,
got
snap,
to see
snap,
this
snap,
and we
snap.
don't.
In fact, I gotta ask my dad, can he send me some of these pictures? Because Kat and I want to get some of them.
All of these
up
other
and
people
hang around
took
the house
pictures,
and
but
stuff.
no
We didn't
one,
have-
none of
we
us
had
can see
those
them.
pictures you guys saw on
We can't see
Instagram,
pictures of
that's all the
anything.
pictures
We get this
got.
one
We got the
shitty fucking
selfie,
picture.
I got the picture of her in her dress and the picture of our rings together, and that's it.
We're
That's all
never
we have.
gonna see
Everyone else took 100 pictures.
the real
Actually,
pictures that other
one of
people
the
took.
guests used their smartphone
Wonderful.
to film the whole ceremony. So we actually
Wow.
have a video of the whole
Oh
thing.
my God! Somebody got a fucking
But yeah,
video of
so
it.
basically,
Oh.
the
This is
Justice
the
of the
lost
Peace
footage.
Who was the asshole that
Gaming.
showed up that filmed
We
them?
gotta put up a bounty
film
for
it.
that.
Standing there in the hallway next to
Put
each
up a bounty of like what, $500,000 to whoever has whoever has the footage of the ceremony. We need to see that. That is like that is some Bigfoot shit. This is some like Bigfoot footage. This is like the holy grail of detractor shit, because we have confirmation that it actually exists. So it's a thing that actually happened, and we know it physically somewhere exists on some dude's mobile phone, and probably DSP has it. So let's put up some bounty of, I don't know. The only thing I can offer is chat points. You can get a trillion mirror coins and just gamble them all away. That's all I can offer. Come on.
each other.
They're gonna
Everyone
make a
just
Kiwi
watched
Farms
us.
account in a month.
I'm not
When
rich.
we were recording or taking pictures, and the Justice of the
Bleh.
Peace repeated after me and said the
Oh
vows.
man,
I
seeing
repeated
that
the
video.
Repeat
would be
after me.
amazing.
Took the ring.
I love the
Little
horse.
DSP
put it on
wobbling
Kat's
around
hand, the you know, the wedding
with his
ring.
little suit.
And then Kat repeated after her through the vows. Took the ring, put the band on my finger.
Pig explaining the
You know,
marriage, by the
now,
way.
now pronounce your
Oh, there
name,
we go.
wife. I do. You know, kissed. And that was it. Everyone applauds. Amazing. The whole thing was 10
And
minutes, not even.
Cat's black cheeks
All
for
right,
$1
done.
makeup.
What are we doing now?
Thank you.
Well, let's take pictures. Everyone more. Take
That's
more
black
pictures. Away, took a
cheeks.
couple more pictures.
Which ones?
Everyone want their pictures. And after that, we're like, what time is it? We take a look. Damn, we're hungry. Let's fucking eat. So that's it. That was it. It was wedding ceremony, pictures. We're out of here. Let's go eat. So Kat and I did not.
There we go. The actual wedding lasted in story time an actual minute and a half,
So,
probably.
where's the explanation?
And now we going on food again. We're so excited to eat. It's Feasting with Phil, the Tasteful Truth, wedding edition. Super special.
For all of the
Dirty with
things we're
Italian
supposed to
food,
explain?
you know, concern. So we changed back into basically our nicer street clothes. While a lot of the guests really, the only person who really
Jeans,
wore suits
New
to this thing was
Balance.
my dad. Everyone else was kind of just wearing almost normal clothes anyway. For the
Everyone
few of us
else.
that there were, 'cause there's only 10 of us total.
That's not a very
So,
small wedding. That's 10
scoot
people, dude. That's a
over.
lot.
To the restaurant. And we go down, nice big
You can't get that
table.
many people to
Well,
show up
10
to a
of us,
wedding
we
in The
sit down,
Sims 3.
And the cool thing about this restaurant, again,
I don't know, maybe if you
Italians
cheat the
work
system
at
into
it.
it.
Though even the waiters
Hey,
is Italian.
Italians.
He's like, hey, what do you
The
want?
restaurant is better because
You
the people that work there are
the way that
Italian.
they speak is not funny, but it's like
As a
unique and
Polish
interesting how
person,
it flows,
makes
how they
sauce
talk
and
and
says it's
everything.
good because he's
And,
Italian.
you know, he's getting us all
Very nice.
drinks. He said, hey, you know, what do you want? Is a special
fucking
occasion? You know,
racism.
what do
How
you want?
dare you.
My mom
What
says,
if I'm
well,
black
let's
and
get
I
our-
wanna make
let's get
Italian food? You won't give me a
appetizers to the
chance,
table. What
dog?
do you have? He said, we got we got the perfect thing for you.
How dare
We're
you.
doing the different courses of all of the appetizer is like a taste of Italy.
Why, this sound really
You got the
fucking obnoxious.
schizzi. You want the
Do you act like
schizzi
this
for
in
the
real
table,
life?
the schizzi.
I wonder if
the hell did he say?
the accent
No,
adds to his
So,
enjoyment.
something
It makes it feel more immersive.
I'm Italian.
Sit down to eat your entrees.
Yeah,
or
what
your meal,
what the fuck is
they
that?
will bring you
Cartoon character shit?
course after course of Italian appetizers. So they start bringing the schizzi
Italian
out to the table.
appetizers.
Fried
Yeah, what the
zucchini,
the
shrimp
skitsy? Yeah, what the
marinated in a
skitsy?
garlic butter sauce, steamed mussels, stuffed clams. Oh, eggplant rollatini.
Look how
which
into
makes
this he
it
is.
pieces of
More
breaded
details about
eggplant.
the
He's
food
so
than the
fucking
wedding, by the
horny
way.
about this
And
food, bro.
sauce into these
Classic
little rollatini that you cut up
DSP.
and
Remember,
eat.
you guys, don't ask questions because I'm
Calamari,
going to
classic
answer them before you
Italian
even
calamari,
ask.
And some,
And now he has to leave
some regular bread for the
like
table,
40
bread
minutes
butter,
from now.
and pizza pieces. So they just make like
So is this dude really fucking
basic,
doing this stupid shit?
like
What's going on
pepperoni
here?
pizza, but they chop it into
So pretty
like
much you're gonna
small,
leave
thin
before you can
things
ask
pick up, like,
questions. And
munch
then when you
on,
show
it's
up
like an
asking stuff on
appetizer.
another stream, you're gonna say
and
you don't have time for
I
that.
probably forgot.
It's a
few of them,
gameplay
because there was, like,
stream, not
10
a
different
let's talk about
servings
Phil getting
of food
married
that came
stream.
out. Oh yeah, I remember one. There was tomato
So that's
slices
good.
with mozzarella slices. I forget what they even call that. So yeah,
I thought she was
like
Italian.
10 different things.
Oh yeah, dude, if they went on holiday, he's not saying anything. It's all gonna be abstracts. Well, we went to this place in the place we went, and then we went to the mall and we ate food at a specific restaurant that's known for this type of food. And then we spent some time at this type of place. It's all going to be just abstracts. It's all left to your imagination. Where they went, how much money they spent, what they did.
And we ate, and it took, I'm not even exaggerating, probably about almost an hour to just go through the skizzy that came out. Which was amazing. It was so fucking good. It was delicious.
So fucking
And then
good.
it was fun because some of the guests sat across from Kat and I, and we had some conversation. It was very nice. My parents sat next to me, so conversation there.
Bullshit. He
and a
didn't
friend of my
enjoy a
dad's tells
conversation with
stories.
anybody.
He
Get
was
the fuck
telling
out of
fun
here.
Stories at the table and everything. We each got an
He
entree.
can't even enjoy
I
a
got
conversation with Kat.
the
He enjoyed a
grilled
conversation with
Parmesan,
strange
Kat
family
got
members and
chicken
shit.
Parmesan. So we each
Get
had
outta
a
here.
Parmesan dinner, and it was so funny
the
because we're
fuck
eating.
outta
First
here.
of all, everything tastes amazing, and Kat goes, "The
Everything
sauce."
tastes amazing.
I mean, I would tend to believe he enjoyed the conversation because it was all about him, because it was his special day. So everybody was just sucking his dick. Was like, Phil, do you still run that very successful, very profitable business on the internet? He's like, yes, I've actually changed a lot. Yeah, like people like it a lot more nowadays. Because I'm like, they call it like a fun, chill, interactive streamer.
Out for the skizzy, like you have fried calamari. You
The
put it in marinara.
skizzy.
The marinara sauce is so
This is how Kat
robust,
reacted, by the
and
way.
it's full of flavor.
NPC
and
Kat.
It's full of
She went out of
seasoning.
her way to
I'm
talk
like,
about how good the
yeah,
food was.
that's
Totally.
real Italian cooking. It's not,
Totally.
you go and they give you, this is marinara, and it's just basically tomato paste.
You have to
it
force her
actually
to
has
say anything. Get out of
seasoning.
I'm pretty sure if he went to Italy, he would actually hate the pizza because he has such a warped perspective of what Italian food is. If he went there, actually had Italian food, he would hate it. I would actually be crazy enough to say that I've had more experiences with Italian people than he has. Because I had an exchange student live at my place for like a week back in 2012. And I was working with multiple Italian people and I was studying with them in university. So I actually know actual Italians.
Cooked. It's imbued
So that's just a flex. And my girlfriend's from Japan, by the way.
with the flavor.
I'm just
all the
saying.
time.
I'm just Mr. Worldwide. Nothing I could do.
The Italians are known for doing when they
That's
cook.
what the Italians are known for doing.
And then, each one of our dinners came with a
He
side of
explained
spaghetti
being
with
Italian.
marinara. And she's eating the spaghetti. She goes, my God, the spaghetti tastes so good.
This
The
is
best
so
spaghetti I've
fucking
ever
fake.
had. It's not just plain pasta. It's
This
got
is his
flavor.
responses
Yeah, they cook it with
pasted
olive oil
onto
and
Kat.
spices. They don't just fucking boil it and
It's
toss
so
it
fake.
in a little thing. You know what I mean? So, we ate all this, and basically after that, then it's time for the
Goddamn,
wedding
dude.
cake. Now,
Begging for
here's
tips
the
for a
thing.
dollar. This guy reminds me of
Traditional
BBQ
wedding cakes
Becky.
are
If you saw
giant
you, Tervin, you
monstrosities.
wouldn't know what
We
to
knew we
do.
only had
He
10
calls
guests.
anything that
Ours was
related
a normal-sized
that's
cake.
related to
Okay.
Black Ghetto. What's up with
My
this greasy
mom
hair? Ever
had
heard
wanted
of
to get a
shampoo?
traditional Italian cake.
Oh, did I forget
Those who
to,
don't know,
that too.
traditional
And he
Italian
had to
cake
use his
is
dad's
kind
money.
of weird compared to what you guys
Traditional
probably think
Italian
is.
cake.
It's layers of cake. That's a
You
sponge
just wake up
type
and wait it with
that
hair, dude,
absorb,
and brush it down.
and you have
cool.
a layer of say,
Is it
frosting on
called
top,
traditional Italian cake? That's just how they call it in Italy.
cake.
Hey, you want some of that traditional Italian
slash
cake?
Custard.
It sounds pretty
Cake,
fun.
More fruit, cake, and it's just like layer after layer of stuff. Some of them, they actually put liquor in. Like they'll take rum and they'll soak a layer in the cake of rum. So you actually get
boy.
an alcoholic
This dude is actually very entertaining of like how completely out of touch with human culture he is. Because this he's talking about this I don't know, like this cake cures cancer or something. Like it's the greatest thing that's ever been invented. He's so hyped up.
I've seen other flavors as well, but
Dude, it's like they sometimes they even put like a rum.
Let me guess, this isn't something that Italians
they
created.
cover it with different things. You could do chopped nuts, like almonds. You could do
Chopped
shots, like
nuts.
chocolate shots. I've seen many different variations, and I've had this traditional.
So much
Italian
detail
cake
about a
many
cake,
times
by
in
the
my
way.
life,
Traditional
because
Italian
I was
cake.
Italian, so we always, whenever there's a
See, he
family
lives-
gathering, you
he
get one of the
lived with
Italian
Italians.
cakes, right? My mom wanted this cake. Kat does not like pudding slash.
Why the
custard,
fuck would Kat
but she
want
loves
an
fruit. And I told my
Italian
mom, I
cake?
said, I guarantee you, if you get that, she's not gonna like.
We don't
it.
even talk
You should
about
do
what
is
the
get one
fuck
with
cat
fruit.
is.
So I was very pleased. My mom listened to me. She got a cake that was just whipped cream cake, like there was some chocolate and vanilla.
I wouldn't have wanted it either.
Strawberries
I don't know what the
banana.
fuck it is.
Okay.
Hello, woman that just got married. You want this strange cake style you've never seen? No.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I would assume.
So it was a great cake.
I don't think I would have wanted either cake.
We didn't do the crazy.
But also no. Also, if your partner is from like a different culture, as like the Burnells pretend to be, then you would want to try their culture. So when somebody tells you, hey, do you want this weird thing from my culture? You say yes. Even if you hate it, you eat it and you pretend like it was the greatest thing you've ever had. You just like, you go crazy about it.
Go fuck
Shove
yourself.
the cake in your fucking wife and husband's face. We didn't do that stupid shit.
Yeah, that's
Just each had a
stupid
piece
shit.
of cake. It was really good.
We just had a
And
wedding.
then,
That's not
after
stupid.
that, we said goodnight to all the guests.
We have to
I
be
got a
married
couple
for no
presents.
reason,
Oh, yeah,
obviously.
yeah, a couple guests handed me a card.
Couple presents.
And said goodnight to everyone.
They gave him a
Back to the hotel and
Patreon
had a nice day.
pledge.
All right, that's it for the wedding.
Somebody
day.
slipped them a
Very
USB
simple. So the
drive with
whole
some games
wedding
on it.
That Phil scammed his viewers to raise thousands of dollars for. We had a ceremony at my parents' house that cost nothing, and we went to a nice dinner that my parents paid for. That was, you know, at a local Italian restaurant, and that was the whole thing. So I'm sure that cost thousands of dollars. So I mean, these fucking idiots that say these conspiracy theories on the internet are so insanely stupid.
Okay, no, Phil, I'm pretty sure your parents had to spend thousands of dollars. Like, no joke, no exaggeration. This trip cost them thousands of dollars. And we're not even talking about the tax money they gave them. Just like, in a vacuum. Thousands.
We went that night.
This shit is expensive.
To post up pictures of the wedding.
Hey, he was still saying post up even back in the day.
It's cool. You
You're gonna
didn't
have a
pay for
50-50
anything.
split.
So it's
You're gonna
alright to lie.
half the
It was
people are gonna
just
be
a trip.
shocked and happy, and half
was
the people
for
are gonna be
laughs. Don't worry
shocked
about it.
and immediately just be toxic, disgusting, immoral people on our wedding.
Wait, why are we
post
talking about people
with
being
nasty
toxic
stuff
now?
about
Oh,
me
we
being a
mad
bad
about the
person, I
Instagram
robbed money
comments
and all that,
again.
even though none of this
Of
is
course
true,
we are.
And this whole trip's on my parents' behalf. You know, this is what they're gonna say, so just expect it. And that's exactly
Okay,
what
so
fucking happened.
would you like them to stop being nasty instead of calling you a scammer to call you pathetic? That you went and got married on your parents' dime as a middle-aged man. Would you prefer that to be the thing? Because that is totally valid. If we gotta be honest, that is totally a valid complaint. Hey Phil, you're too much of a bum to pay for your own wedding. You had to get married on your parents' dime, and you flex that fact. He flexes that. That's a point of pride for him. Yeah, you fucking idiots. I didn't spend any of my money. My parents paid for all of that. Get owned, you fucking idiots.
Happened. I posted it up. It was 50-50. So, and some people are like, you know, why does Phil spend time, you know, editing posts and stuff? Because it's
Why
very
did you
simple.
tell us
It
your
is our
parents
wedding
are about
post,
to
and that's
die and
something
you
that
have to
probably
sit,
in years
go
we'll go
visit
back
them?
and look
Oh
at.
God, the buffer.
And we don't want nasty shit
It
on
came
there,
back.
you know. So we did. I'm sure by now there is, because
I'll
like
fix
2
itself
days I would
for
go back
now.
and check it and delete the nonsense.
He the one that
I'm
told
sure
us
by
his
now it's filled
parents
with
were
the
like about to
nonsense
die and
again.
he
But at
had
least
to
for
go
about
to
a
see
day or
him.
two,
And he pretended like none of this shit happened.
It was nice, and there was a
And he
nice,
pretended like
nice
this
humor
isn't the
and reaction,
what
positive
third,
reaction
fourth
to it.
time
We
he's
appreciate
ran
it
a
very
big
much.
lie for
Okay.
Cat.
We knew that people were gonna say shit like that. That people were gonna say that I lie and the money I
Eventually you gotta
Okay, if you knew it was gonna happen, why didn't you prepare better for handling it? Instead of staying on Twitter on your wedding night and making posts about trolls disliking you, which makes you even more pathetic than getting married on your parents' dime and having to have a secret wedding. You're already pathetic enough. You went out of your way to be more pathetic and didn't even come up with a way to handle that
Learn, you can't
before the
keep
fact.
treating your fan base a certain way because
pretty
of
cool.
one person.
That's how people
And that's
are.
definitely what he's
Okay.
doing with Cat.
So then
Yeah, let me switch the layout. We don't need the DSP chat anymore.
we woke up and again
Eventually it's gonna
decided
blow
not
up
to
There we
in
go.
his
early
face.
breakfast.
It blew up in his
We
face with Panda
We went to this diner. It's called the Bridgeport Flyer Diner. I've been
call
there
us
many
fucking
times. I used to actually
fans
stay with John
sexist
Rambo a
because
lot
of
when
her.
we were doing filming and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't even have the game name on the screen.
And Kat, it was funny. Kat orders pancakes because we hadn't had pancakes.
Kat didn't
the
do
whole
anything
trip
funny,
yet.
don't lie to
She
me.
likes pancakes and she likes fruit pancakes, so she orders banana pancakes. And
Okay,
or if you want
Kat
short
likes
stack,
pancakes,
I
breaking
don't know
news.
how much it is. You know, we got a little bit of money to spend for my parents, which is nice. Let's get a full stack of pancakes. This fucking thing comes out. There's
Short
this, I'm
stack
not
or
even
full
kidding, this big.
stack?
They're the
I don't
size
know
of
how
plate.
much I have
The
to
biggest
spend.
pancakes I've ever seen in my
Do
life.
I like Kenna so far?
Therefore,
Yes.
give me the most
Bananas.
expensive.
I think I put myself on a difficulty that is a little bit too high. I put myself on Spirit Guide, which I don't know which it is, like the third difficulty. Oh, it's actually the second hardest. Because I was like actually being kind of confused as to why this game that looks pretty child friendly is so difficult.
Pancakes, 'cause they're
Well, there
eating
you
the
go.
pancake. Big
Because it is kind of pressing my ass most of the time. It is pretty
You
Pretty
think he's
robust.
gonna say they got the cheapest one?
In the way it
because it's
flaps
not
my
their money.
cheeks.
No, they got the most expensive one because it's not their money.
So we do that.
That's what he wanted to
and,
explain to us for some reason.
Then we go to,
More
by the way,
food,
here's the
by the
trolls.
way.
In the
Oh,
stream chat.
here
are the
Guys, I don't
trolls.
know what
Cancel
mods
them.
go on. The mods
Gotta
were here
manually get
before.
them out of here too.
Well,
Bro, the mods got banned. By the time you get to the point of the actual stream, the mods tuned out. Fuck them.
And he
story. I'm
says
gonna
they're
continue my
this big.
story.
He's talking about cat's
Apologies.
nipples.
If any mods are still here and want to actually help out, I'd
Hey
appreciate
Phil,
Hey,
it.
thanks
mods,
for
do your
boring
job, dude.
anticlimactic
I don't really see
thing.
any
You're not
of
getting not
Star Wars,
paid
nothing.
for
You
right
did
now.
scam
not doing
people out of
anything.
money.
Come
Go
on.
fuck yourself.
But they were here
Peace
earlier
out,
doing
peeps.
a
And he
lot
said
of
a shit
work.
ton of names.
Okay. So,
That's another one. Get him out of here.
all right.
We got any more?
Yeah, I'm not gonna moderate or nothing. I'm just gonna.
I'm not gonna moderate.
Hey, guys.
I'm just gonna derail the whole stream.
All right.
Let people troll.
Let's continue. Oh, the Whopper says I just got here. All right, thank you, the Whopper. Yeah, please keep an eye.
Oh
on
yeah,
your
thank you,
trolls in the stream chat
DeWhopper,
being dicks,
my
okay?
favorite mod. Help us out, buddy.
All right. Thursday. We wake up on Thursday morning. Oh, by the way, I should mention.
Rick 174-173. You notice how he never been to Cracker Barrel? I never been on one either. People probably thought
and we
it
were
was
like, man, if
fried.
only
Wait,
today was the day we were going to the
thought the
Super
fried
Bowl,
chicken was
wedding day.
KFC pizzas
Hopefully
and
the
they come
weather
out of gravy and
holds.
shit.
The
Just
weather
blows his
held.
mind. Wait,
the
what?
weather held very, very, very nicely.
I'm so confused.
So
the
we
fried
ended
chicken
up,
was KFC pieces. And it
well,
comes
here's
out
really
with
what
gravy
happened.
and shit.
We called my parents the next day. in
You
the
need a
morning.
tip.
Oh, he's been rocking. He's always been rocking. He has never not been rocking. He's been rocking always. It's just noticeable, kind of rarely. Not rarely, but it's been noticeable for a while, I guess. And for some time, it wasn't noticeable. How the fuck do I even make it down?
Very much. He's like, that was a beautiful wedding.
Because, like, there's old videos of him in, like, 2012 or something. Back in the old condo, he was rocking like crazy. Like, he was doing the airplane rock, where it's like this. You can see him in the reflection in some kind of window. You can see him rocking like this. He's holding the camera in one of his hands. He's rocking like this. It's like he was on a boat. It's insane.
Dude, he
So
just
nice,
had some
you know.
turkey
We
sandwiches,
didn't
some
want
shit.
anything big. We knew we couldn't afford anything big, and you basically made our special day very special. And by the way, a couple of the wedding guests who I never expected this left us a couple $100, so we ended up making $200.
They're dudes. They were. Oh my god, he had whales in real life. Somebody just swung by and was like, "Hey Phil, I'm happy you got married. Here's a couple of $100." Like actual in real life whales. That's very wholesome and robust.
$200.
We weren't expecting to get.
They just showed up and gave him
okay.
money.
That's
Dude,
what
this
I
is so
said.
awesome. I want to get married
that
too.
much. Thanks,
And basically, I had a
marriage.
nice
I'm
conversation.
gonna get married.
All right.
Fuck
and
this.
They said tonight, do what you're doing tonight. Come back. Come
Have
to the
sex?
house tonight. All right. Come back here tonight and we'll have a talk. Okay. Okay. Good. Sounds
Do
good.
what you're doing tonight and come back and we'll talk. That sounds creepy.
So that
on
day,
your
we went,
wedding
first
night.
of all, we went. Like I said, we went to.
All right.
Go bust the nut and come back. That's what they wanted
Oh,
to
is this
say.
gonna be the
Zoo
thing
was
again
fun,
about
although
his
it was a little
mama
annoying
telling him
because
that
the
she's
zoo was under
gonna
construction.
die soon? Because we already
There's
did
two
that.
major
We already
areas
had
of
that
Bearsley
talk.
Zoo and Bridgeport that are a lot of fun. One of them is the
Yes,
petting
we
zoo
know
area. or
old people
barnyard.
when they
You can
get
see all
old,
kinds
bad
of
stuff
they
happen
got.
to them sometimes. It's very sad.
Usually like cows, goats, a lot of goats, a petting zoo for goats.
Hey, that's why they're the goat.
Hedgehog,
Oh
porcupine,
shit, that
and a
could be
big
it. They're
area
paying the taxes
where
for
there's,
them.
like,
That's it.
ducklings
My
and
parents
ducks
are
and
paying
things that
off the
walk around and
taxes.
feed 'em.
Yeah,
The whole thing
you're
is
right.
for renovations.
You're correct,
And
past
the
The
Devin.
thing is
There's
that go
spider
exactly
monkey
against
house,
what
which
he's been
sounded really
saying for so
fun.
long.
You know, Cat
My
and I
parents
said we
don't
like,
have
you
a
know,
lot
watch
of
a lot
money to
nature
give
shows,
me.
And we've seen shows about
Well, they
spiders.
have just enough.
Them
They were
having a lot
building
of
it. It
money to
wasn't
give
ready.
me.
Because, like, with him, a lot of money is very subjective. With him, a lot of money, like, actually, if you actually ask him, is like, yeah, I should be able to, like, buy whatever I want anytime, and, like, I pay all my bills, like, instantly. I don't even have to think about it. That's a lot of money for him. It's all, like, an abstract idea of having a lot of money. It's not even, like, a number. It's just a concept.
Son of a bitch.
But it'll fit
But
with the storyline.
Tons of
It'll
fun
be a happy
stuff,
ending, I guess.
including
Yeah, I gotta lower the
you know,
difficulty.
different
This shit
monkeys,
is
birds,
wrecking my ass.
Oh,
bison,
great. Zoo time.
some different kinds of wolves,
Wonderful.
owls.
Get the widow for
hawks
$1.
and
Well, guys,
vultures.
Phil did it.
No,
No, Phil died. It was his last
which was
DSP
really
transit,
nice.
and no
There was a
stream
crane
chat.
that
There's
was
no
literally
life insurance
posing for us
policy,
right
so
in
be
front of
sure
us
to
take
tip.
pictures, which was really cool.
She gonna come
Showing
on
stuff.
stream. Oh no.
And there's a lot of stuff. I put up a lot
Imagine
of pictures
that
on my
random
Instagram. If you want to
stream
look,
and
I did, like,
cat just
3 or 4
showing up.
montages of some of the cool things we saw at the
Feels
zoo.
bad, man.
For me, the cutest thing was the agouti. And I said, what the
Agouti?
hell is that? It's some kind of a rainforest
Disappointed for $1.
ground-dwelling
I had no
animal that
idea
kinda looks like
what-
a
what I
giant
ate on my
mermaid.
wedding
Are we talking about the zoo again?
like a
It should be about the feelings of being with the person. Nope. Food.
or something else. And it's very
He cared more about what was at the
long
zoo
legs
and
with
what
a big
food he ate
butt
during the
and
course
a
of the week
rounded
than
face.
actually getting
The
married.
thing is so cute, and it was fun. It was very friendly. It was coming up right to us. It was eating right in front of us and letting us
This
take a ton
great
of
story,
pictures.
by the way.
The agouti. Very
The
nice.
agouti.
The sloths were asleep. Couldn't see the two-toed sloths because they were asleep.
Just having a conversation
But it was
about
a fun.
animals
It was
right
a
now.
fun trip to the zoo. It was a fun trip.
Anonymous
Spent
filled out,
about-
how the fuck is
I'd
the
say
stream
about
going
two
this
and a half
long and this
hours
nigga
to
still
the zoo.
talking about
And,
food?
And so then,
It's alright, dude. We own zoo animals now. Almost 5 hours in. And Anonymous for $5. Did you see that shit with Wolski and his friends pulling the gun? I watched it fucking twice today.
Mall. We had already been to Milford
And,
Mall. let's go to
and
Trumbull
being
Mall.
arrested.
Trumbull
Yeah, I
Mall,
watched it
Trumbull,
twice today
Connecticut,
during
where
this
I grew up,
stream.
as a
3
teenager.
times in general.
I
I
hung out
saw
there
some hot
working, and
content.
My job was there for 5 years.
Stay
and
away.
there was the local arcade where I
No!
played
Stay
all
away!
the fighting games, including Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and stuff like that. It was like the hotbed where gamers would come to play games against each other.
Stay away. No. Stay away.
So
Ran
it was
up to
fun.
some dudes
I'll be
yelling,
honest,
stay away.
seeing the mall again, totally redesigned from the ground
Oh,
up.
no,
Like,
stay
a ton
back,
of new
that's
shit was in
it.
there.
Stay
they
back.
had like oh god, what? Not,
Stay
not
back.
Cracker Barrel.
Stay
Oh,
the fuck
Cheesecake
back.
Factory. There
Stay
was a Wahlburgers. It was
back.
the first time I'd ever seen a Wahlburgers place. That's the place where Mark Wahlberg and his brothers.
You're gonna
make
get shot,
hamburgers and
bro.
stuff.
You're gonna get fucking shot.
And it was kind of
Sheesh.
funny because
How would you react
sadly, I
to
hate
that?
to
A
say
dude
it,
running up,
50%
like,
of the people
following
who
you
knew
with a
that we got
phone,
married were very
screaming,
supportive and happy and
saying
wanted
you're gonna
to
get
see me
shot.
Stuff. 50% of the people were just being complete negative assholes and just being real scumbags to us and insulting us constantly. So, like, I posted up a picture of Wahlburgers, and I'm like, yeah, it's the first time
Wahlburgers.
Wahlburgers any good. And some people are like, nah, it's overpriced, don't go there. And other people are like, you have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend
You
it on
have money,
burgers."
you
It's
scam
like, I
people,
knew
you
it.
spend
From
it
then
on
Anything
burgers.
I posted for the rest of the trip was just gonna be negative shit from assholes who just wanted to ruin
Good
our
job,
lives.
people that
So I
troll
did
like
it,
that.
at this point,
Those
I'm not
posts
gonna
get to
do
him,
much
and he
more
care about
because
him a lot more than anything else he read.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's exactly. That's the whole thing. That's why you get so many people keep doing it.
Well,
we
obviously
went
work.
through the whole mall and Kat
Keep
finally,
doing it.
I think she ended up getting after looking at 100 stores.
Bro.
ended up
Remember
buying a
what
gift
the
card for her
trolls
friend
say.
because we couldn't really find anything that she
Barely
wanted to get
remember
her
anything
friend
about
as a
the
thank
actual
you, so
wedding.
We got her a gift card. And a few things here and there we did. I don't even particularly
I don't
remember
remember.
too many of them.
I remember
That
what the
mall's
trolls
so
talked
different
about,
now.
though.
It would have been nice if the arcade
He was reading
still there.
Kiwi
It's not.
Farms the whole
place
time he
went
was
out of
walking around the
business.
mall.
It's just so very different.
And of course, he wanted the arcade
So
to
there
be there.
wasn't too
Of
much
course
in
he
the realm
did.
of, oh, here's from
Another
back
thing
in
he
the
did
day,
with
this and
Panda, he
that.
got to do
Nah.
it again with the new one.
Everything's completely
Yeah. Oh, this is also like one of my theories is he has to do the same things so he can basically overwrite the memories of like the ex-girlfriend. So like you went to the zoo with Panda Lee, you have to go to the zoo with Kat. So you overwrite the experience. It's kind of like a save file.
So
When you use a new build,
did them all,
I don't know.
and then we went to my parents' house. All right.
I've never done this. This
probably
shit kind of
was-
sounds weird, but it kind of makes sense for him.
One of the nicest things, because my parents and I just had a really honest talk about how everything's going. And basically my mom said to me, couple things,
Please
all right?
let
And
it
I'm not gonna
info,
reveal
though.
every single
Came in
thing
the
that
beginning.
was
It's been
said.
5 hours. Is he
I have a
kidding
lot
or
of
just
things that I
knowingly
agree with
screwing
and
you
I
over because he
disagree with
knows
my
you're
parents.
watching?
We
I
have
think
very
I'd rather
different
watch
people,
Panda Lee
very,
videos.
very different people. If you met my parents,
Yeah, why I think he got with Kat was because, first of all, he was looking for a rebound. I agree with ProxyCon. Everybody looks for a rebound after the relationship ends because they're familiar with, I guess, the relationship dynamics and they just want it again. And because it was easy and it was fast. It was just like some bitch drops in your DMs. She likes you by default, so you don't have to do any kind of work to impress her or something. You don't get to like start from scratch. So it's just you just get in with her because it's easy.
That's
dad
stalling.
and mom, yeah, they're not like me. I've always became
That's why I think he got with Kat.
What is he saying? His parents.
And she's like bland enough that it doesn't really matter what kind of guy you are. She can just kind of exist and be your girlfriend.
suck, or like they're like good people, so they're different than
in
him.
a lot of ways.
Yeah, and of course, like we're talking about like doing the chores and doing the laundry and stuff like that. Of course, that's always been the thing with him. Because when Panda Lee left, one of the first things he talked about is that there was nobody to do the laundry.
Is he saying that
Although in a
bad
lot of
people?
ways,
He had to do his own laundry, and it was really difficult.
Insanely stubborn. She believes
Oh, then
that
never
what she
mind, now
thinks
they're the
is
same.
right and is wrong. You know, my
You
mom
think
did
really
not
negative
agree with
about his
me
mama when it comes to a
leaving
lot of
Connecticut
stuff.
At all. She wanted me to stay in Connecticut.
Oh, because it was a terrible
You
idea,
don't seem to
Phil.
like her too much.
That's why she didn't agree.
I had to get out of there. I
He knew
hated it.
Game Plus Decat basically.
Yeah, basically.
You can tell just
That's
by how
the
act right
interesting
now.
way of putting it.
His head wobbling and the squinting. He can't fucking
to
stand his
stay
mama.
with her. Well, with my parents, so that they could be close by or whatever. I told them a million times, then move with me. Move with me to a better place. Get out of the ghetto that you live in. You can't be here your whole life. You can't be in a situation.
Get out of the ghetto, bro. They need to make
just
like a
move, so he
banger
can
rap
beg
album if
to
they
keep his
wanna.
house. Just move for him.
Lil Linda
He
and
can use
Dave
the bag.
G.
So basically,
Guys, my
it
fucking
started
mom
off the
lives with me
conversation
now. Imagine the
my
begging he
mom
can get out of that.
wanted to pay for Kat and I to go on a honeymoon. All right. And there were no specific discussions about it.
Oh, they pay for the taxes instead of to go on honeymoon, huh?
But basically, I told my
He
mom.
gonna use
But
it
they
to
were
make us
like
feel
they
bad.
were 1000% correct. Because like the amount of money he was getting back then, he could have just stayed in Connecticut, rented out some basic apartment, maybe not even in the ghetto he was living in. He could have been in like a nicer part of town. Rented out some basic apartment, gathered up a bunch of money, and he would have been perfectly fine. And he would have even avoided all this trolling and all this like the terrible debt that he got, and he would have avoided so much trouble, so much. People probably wouldn't be calling him a beggar, probably.
For him, I couldn't go.
But instead, he didn't listen to his parents. He went there, he did a bunch of crazy shit, and now he's like, I told you, you should have moved in with me. Like, bro, you still can't comprehend it. It's actually phenomenal he still can't comprehend it, even though he's been through it.
On a honeymoon, I got my taxes paid instead.
I'll be right back.
This is the fucking honeymoon.
To be
Deal with
very
it.
honest, at this point, unless I get myself out of the financial rut I'm in, there was no way that I would be able to go.
They have to
But I told
specifically
her,
go
I mean,
to an
being straight
island
up
for it to
honest
count.
with you, and this is Kat and I
Obviously.
had talked about this previously. It's a no-go.
Just tip me.
You can't go on
I get that
honeymoon. I'm in a
immediately.
situation where I can't take time away from work. Already this week that I was away for.
Yeah, I thought his
be with
parents
my
didn't have a lot of money.
wedding. Already, I
They don't have
probably
enough
lost
money
thousands
for
of
first
dollars
class
that I would've
tickets,
made
but they
on
have enough
stream
money
and
for
videos
all of
on
this.
YouTube. And
Makes
I got
sense.
money I need to pay my bills. And
First class tickets
I'm
out
not in a
of line. That's
financially
way too
feasible
much.
situation where I
We can
take
just
time
pay
to
for
work,
everything
time
else.
away from work in a significant amount of time anytime soon. We're talking years now, probably before I'll be in a better financial position where maybe I could do that. Number two, and I said this very honestly, and this involves you guys, okay? I said, I'll be honest with you, right now.
If the parents did pay the taxes, it's come
I
full
posted up
circle.
pictures of the wedding
Because he lied about his parents to get
and
money.
I can already
And
see
then
the
ran the story
50-50
back and
split
changed
of the
it.
way that people have reacted. You got the 50% of the people
So if they paid his taxes, it is full circle at least.
like what I do.
I guess that's
And love me and
it's a pretty
trust in me and
phoned in
believe
end into the
that
storyline.
Even
But the
though
writers
I
can
need
only
all
do
this
so
help with
much.
taxes, that I did not come out here and spend my
Maybe
own
Vince
money and
came
spend
in at the
money on
last
this
minute.
trip. And then you got the other half of the people who just hate my guts.
Oh, we're
and
talking about this for
literally
the
now
third
are
time
saying
tonight.
so many nasty things about Kat and I on our wedding day. And this is what I live with. This is the
You should be nice to
dichotomy
me.
that
I got
live with
married
in my
today.
life, that I have staunch supporters and people who just hate my guts.
I have
And say, now, can
fanboys
you
and people that
imagine-
don't like me. Oh my
let's
god.
give it. Let's say even in a year's time.
Imagine that. That's
Can
crazy.
you
dude.
imagine if I tried to go on a honeymoon when I'm probably still in a financial position where I need help on streams, people to be supportive or whatever with, with their contributions and all of that, and all of a sudden, oh, by the way, even though you guys, you helped me out a lot.
I love how
with
much
everything going
frogs
on
are
I'm back
in this
financially,
chat right now.
I'm gonna go on a vacation now.
And I have no
Expenses
idea
paid.
why.
Huh? That doesn't
Huh?
jive. And I honestly, I wouldn't feel in good faith.
I can't do a good job
I
lying to
wouldn't
you guys
feel
if I'm going on
okay
vacations over and over.
with going on a vacation with Kat, even if it was paid for, with the situation back home. Here's the thing: when I went to
Yeah,
visit-
it's not about him feeling good or bad about it. It just wouldn't make any sense. It's like you owe $1 million, not $1 million. Okay, let's be realistic. You owe like 15,000 or 10,000 or 5,000 even for taxes, and you're gonna go on a trip instead. Like, I mean, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So obviously he's not gonna do it.
my parents. This is an.
It's not something commendable to say, "Oh,
we don't know
Phil,
what's gonna happen with their health.
good thing he didn't go on a trip, man."
This is different.
What a
because they
responsible
can die
thing to do.
anytime.
It's just a common
They can
sense
die
thing to do.
anytime.
To spend time with them.
And
Number
anybody
two,
can die
This is our
anytime.
wedding. This is an opportunity for Kat and I to get married. In
Don't they live in a
situation
ghetto
that's
anyway?
better
It don't
than what
matter
we
if they
would've
get old or
done
not.
Here,
Thought people lived in the ghetto always die early.
And to have a little bit of a special
I
day
guess it's
where
not
we
bad
can
enough.
remember this for the rest of our lives. And doing it there made my parents so happy that they were there for my wedding. Are you kidding me? Like I said, my mom's been waiting for me to get married her whole life. And now finally, thank God, before
Philip,
she
you gotta
passes
get
away,
married
whatever that
before
may
your
be,
mom
knock on wood,
dies.
hopefully not soon. I was there.
And then she physically knocked on
in
wood.
person. Okay, she was so ecstatically happy.
She was so ecstatically happy. Take a sip. Very nice.
So, I told her straight up front. I said, not possible. Honeymoon can't. You can
I
promise
like how
us
we
this,
talk about the
and
honeymoon
I
so
probably
much.
will never
Like
be
it's a
able
thing
to-
that just has to
take it,
happen.
Okay.
But when he got
But
engaged, he told
you know
nobody
my
except
financial
people he didn't know in
situation.
person.
And basically, I told
And then
her
when he got married,
about
all we
everything
did
that's
was
been
an
going on here
Instagram
over the
pic.
last few weeks.
Fuck being
How I've been
traditional
doing
and
multiple
any of that
marathon
stuff.
streams,
But
how
oh
much
my God,
money I had raised, and based off
what
of
they
my
call it
tax
again?
guy, he
I already
told
forgot.
me, here's
My
what's
honeymoon.
left.
I gotta go
And
on my
then,
honeymoon.
by the way, the tax guy
Why?
is
So
gonna
you cannot
bill me
take
this
pictures
much
for a
doing
week
my
again?
Taxes. He's gonna bill me.
And
this
by
much.
the way, my
And then
tax
come
guy
back and
agrees
say, I'm
with
gonna
me.
Basically gave
explain
her
all
all the
about my
financials of
honeymoon and
everything.
then not tell us anything.
All right, and
I hope so.
you know,
That
sitting
sounds pretty
there
fun.
having this honest conversation, my mom said, "Well,
He does all of
here's
this
the
other
deal."
stuff
She's
super
I
like
need you to
non-traditional.
commit to
But
the
now
fact
he
that
has
you're
to
gonna
go on a fucking
do some
honeymoon.
life changes in
Oh, there we go. We get into the
Oh, shit.
iconic part of the
Go
stream.
his mama a
She looked at me,
detractor.
She's like, "You're happy." But
She
I can
asked him
tell
to
that you're running
change.
yourself ragged. I
Whoops.
can tell that
You're happy, but you work too much, man.
We finally got our
that as
little
well.
goal that's coming up. It
And,
only
you know,
took
every
4
time I call
hours.
you, or every time we talk on the weekends, you tell me about how the whole week is work. You never tell me that you get to spend time with Kat.
Is he gonna say his mama asking him to stream
and
less?
this is not the life that you're gonna be able to
Rezo
live for your whole
Files.
life.
Hello,
She's like, what
Tobin,
are
and
you
happy
gonna do,
Sunday. I missed the first
you
2
know, when
hours,
you're
2 hours to the
50,
stream.
60
Did I miss any
years
juicy
old,
lore?
and you think people
Pretty
are gonna
much
still wanna
no.
tune into your stream all day long? I
It
mean,
seemed
yeah,
like
maybe I
now
can still
is
do
the
like a
point.
part-time stream, but no, who's gonna want to sit watching a 60-year-old guy play video games all day, right? In addition,
Yeah, there we
to
go.
that,
Which is
you know,
really
like-
interesting because I think it was somewhere last week. There was a pre-stream that I didn't do a restream of, and I noticed he said somebody asked him, "Hey Phil, do you plan on streaming 20 years from now?" And he said yes. He said yes. So this thing that he was talking back in 2019, it's already overwritten. He has no intention of stopping until like the actual gravy train stops. Until there's like not a single dollar comes through, he's stuck doing this. He's just doing this. He has to.
The big
you're
thing he's
killing
gonna tell
yourself
us.
financially, because you have all these situations going on with the finances behind the scenes of everything. You're killing yourself to.
It took till he turned 37 and got married, and his mama shit on him to realize he was fucking up.
To your limits, you can't keep going the way you're going. If you keep doing it, you're gonna have health problems. She says, "Look at us. Look
Sounds
at your,
good to me.
Your father and me. You know, we.
Yeah, look at us. Look at me,
are
the
at
person
60
that
years
smokes.
old and are
You're
having
gonna be
these
like
health
me when you
problems
turn
where
60,
we could go
Phil.
on any day. It's like, but you
Fuck you,
are
Bob.
in your 30s,
You fucking
and you're
spoke.
telling us the stress and shit you're putting up with. And she even said to me, she says, "You don't have to justify yourself to anyone." She says, "Understand?
Yeah, you actually have to.
To do it." She's like, "The work you're in."
You actually have to justify yourself. And Mama Burnell, she just knows the delusional. She knows the pignosis part of the story. She doesn't know the actual part of the story of a dude who begs for money relentlessly, day in, day out, for taxes, for bills, and then people actually write down on spreadsheets how much money he actually makes, and it just doesn't make sense. But that's the story she doesn't know. She doesn't know that. Because I guess she needs to do an actual, like, an interview with a detractor, I guess.
You choose.
She just knows the pignosis. When, like, he calls her once a week and it's like, "Oh, Mom, this week has been like, really tough. Like, I had to put in a lot of work to even, like, pay my bills because it's been, like, really hard lately. Support has been slowed down. There's not a lot of new games coming out. But I've been trying this new React channel. I call it React because I sit there and I, like, people send me, my viewing audience, they send me videos to react to, and I react to them, and, like, everybody enjoys it, and, like, they come out in droves, blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing. He gives her a pre-stream because he literally never can be objective about anything. He could go to Starbucks, get a coffee, and you can be there filming him, secretly, let's say. And then he can come back and give you a story that is day and night different from what actually happened on the recording. Because he just can't comprehend reality in an objective fashion.
To thousands of people. Just, you should have been able to come out here to Connecticut have a nice week with your wife, get married, and go home and not have to do a special event.
Yeah, she totally said this.
To explain the situation.
If she did say this,
and
she don't
people,
fucking
oh,
understand
they're
anything.
scamming
Does she know he
assholes
was
being
begging for so
shitheads on
so
top
much
of you.
fucking?
Yeah, that's what I said basically.
Maybe he should
messed up life
should
I know, same thing.
And you know, and you're in a situation where you have
It's a
to
messed
you know,
up
why?
life.
Who
She
are
just
you
knows the
kidding?
Pignosis version.
Who are these kids?
Where she knows the world where Phil never did anything wrong, and all bad things that happened to him are external factors that he barely ever had anything to do with. Oh my god, Mom, people are shitting on me on Twitter because apparently they say that I said something stupid and I didn't say that.
You call them
That now they
kids
can
too.
actually concretely negatively affect your business. What kind of a life is this that you live?
The mom
I said,
story
you're
sounded
right,
legit,
you
and
know?
I was getting
This is a
faker.
situation that I never,
Of course, she
when I
thinks the
started to
trolls
get
are
into it,
kids.
10 years ago.
And then
I
he
never
leans
thought this
all
is
the way
where I
back.
would be. I didn't.
Thanks for
It
that
was a
one.
hobby. It was a joke.
Yeah, I'm
I
thinking I'll be live for a
I
while.
didn't know that I would have to try to flip YouTube
There's some
and
more.
and then
Oh, we got another boss.
fall
Holy shit,
through
this
a
shit
million
sucks.
times
What
and
does
all
Kat feel
I
about
hate
it?
the boss in
She
this
never
game.
she never
Essentially, we had
talk
this
about
very
this stuff.
long and important conversation. Okay.
This guy is slower, but he looks like he claps mad cheeks.
I realized, guys, I can't do this forever. I know that.
When did he
But
realize
don't
this?
worry,
When
if
his
you
mama
can't
told
do
him?
this Anytime soon, I love it.
I want
But
to know what his
realistically,
mama want
how
him to
long can I do this? I
change
can't do
in the
this
short
forever.
term.
She's as a
That's
point.
all
I
that
could
matters. The
maybe another
long term
10
shit don't
years.
mean anything.
Top
Because you
15
show up late and
tops.
ask about it, he
Would
tell
people
you you
care
don't know
when
what you're
I'm
talking
50 years
about.
old playing fucking video games? You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
And not to say that I couldn't try to diversify and do other things with my streaming.
No, you need
But I
talent to
certainly don't think
diversify
that
and
it's
do
going to be
other
something
things.
people are going to want.
You're wrong, Tevin. He has a successful React channel that is growing every day. And he's earning, like he said on today's pre-stream, he's earning every subscription. He earns all of it. And he's becoming successful. In the 15th year of his career, he's finally becoming successful. This is like an actor in LA that's been in only like commercials their whole life. And they're like commercials for like erectile dysfunction pills and shit like that. In like adult diapers or something like that. And then they finally get their first role in a movie, but it's like a Tommy Wiseau movie. And nobody ends up caring about him. He's kind of like that.
So in
How dare
reality,
you.
what she's basically saying is that I need to not quit what I do, but I do in the long term need to figure out what else am I going to do. And she's right. I agree with her.
What does long term mean?
You said the thing people fucking
Being
said
completely
5
honest
years
with
ago.
everyone, what I need to kind of do is get myself to a financial.
I wanna know what
situation
she
where I
said to
don't
change
have
in the
work
short
all day
term.
on stream, maybe where I can do like, all right,
But nah,
my
we get a
finances are
yada,
in
yada, yada
situation where
version
now
of it.
I don't owe so much that I have to literally make a ridiculous amount.
Did
of
she
money to
teach
pay
him how to
for
beg
payments on
better?
everything. And so that way I can stream less, and I can maybe go get a job. That's
Yeah,
an
right.
entry-level job that pays less.
Oh, now
than
we
I
wanna
make
get a
streaming,
job because
but it won't
Mom
matter
told
'cause
us
I won't
to?
owe all this debt to everyone, and I won't need to make that much money anymore. You see what I
Oh.
mean? But that's not a short-term thing. There's no overnight fix to
That's
you owe
all it
less
took.
money to the world. You see what I mean?
Phil, you should try to get a job. I make
So this is
way
something that's
more
gonna
money
come
now
up
than any
where we,
job.
You know, again, maybe within
What the hell
10
was that? He
years,
didn't say that to his
I
mama
can
though, huh?
fix things financially behind
No,
the
because
scenes
he
where I-
wanted to
yell at his
benefit
mom and
something.
call us
Like,
to-
I believe he saw this as a kind of like a video game. How were they called? Like a speech choice. Like a speech choice. When you want to get through a mission, you say things that you don't actually mean just so you can get the outcome that you want. I see him looking at it kind of like that. Where it's like, yeah, I'm going to tell that old bitch whatever she wants to hear because she's going to pay my taxes for me. So just my pathetic skill in the RPG is big enough so I can just I can squeeze my way through this.
Stupid like you do
every
everybody
month
else.
financially. And I can.
You're just
stream
fucking
less, and
stupid,
I can
Bob.
go
I
get
don't
another
need a
and
job.
Balance my life with that, and not to say again, I don't want to quit doing this. I will do this. As long as it's within my power, guys. I will.
What does that mean?
And share my daily
Until he's
gameplay and
actually dies?
interactions.
It's within his
So,
power. What does that mean?
I guess all I can
But-
call that would make
I don't-
logical
nothing's
sense right
forever.
now
Nothing
is
lasts
his
forever.
mama told
And my
him
mom's
she
right.
gonna
She's like,
help
you know,
him
you're
pay
gonna
his
be our age.
taxes
How
or
are
she
you
gonna
fucking
straight
doing
up
this at
pay him.
60? Look at us.
But
We could barely.
He got to
move.
change his
And
life
you're gonna be
around in
doing
the
this
next
at
few
60, you're out
years
of your mind.
and
She's
possibly
right.
turn himself around and get an actual
So
job.
basically, I think that's what it's going to be.
But I
is,
mean, if he
in the next 10
if he,
years
if he
or
don't
so,
do what she say to do, who
once
gives
I
a
finally
fuck?
get
What's she
myself
gonna
in
do?
a
Hurt him?
situation where financially it's not
gonna
so
be dead
bad,
by
I'm
then
gonna
anyway.
look to get another
Get
job
outta
of
here.
some sort, and it's going to be work because I've been out of the job market for 10 years almost, and it's going to be
Yeah, now we
want
wanna
to
get a job
10
now.
years. You know what I
10
mean?
years?
Before I can make those changes, but I'm going to have to. Okay.
So
The
we
other
gotta
thing
wait 10
is,
years to get a job.
and my mom's absolutely right. She says you just can't keep doing what you're doing anymore. Like
Maybe.
if you literally cannot pay your bills, something's got to give.
It took his
So,
mama to shit on him for him to finally
as
listen.
afraid as I am of if I
Feels
if I
bad.
don't pay a certain thing, I'll ruin my credit or whatever, right? At this point, there's no alternative. You know what I mean? Like basically, Kat and I sat
Oh,
down
wait. Oh, this is pre-bankruptcy. God damn.
and we were like, if I can't pay these
So when
taxes
people
and we
show
have
up
to
in
sell
chat
the
now and
house,
say they
what
get a job,
happens?
they won't get banned.
Well, number one, we have to get another place, and my credit's not.
Yeah, when people show up in chat and they say get a job, he's gonna say, yes, I will. Thank you for the recommendation. As opposed to the usual getting banned and getting told, this is a fucking job, you fucking idiot.
It's not. My credit's bad because I have so much outstanding debt. I doubt I would even qualify.
My income is
background check.
inconsistent but good.
Definitely can't buy
Background
another
check.
house. No one's gonna finance a mortgage.
Yeah, buy
The
3
hell,
more
bro?
houses.
Renting, and I
Have
don't
you
even
tried
want to
buying
past
5
the renters
houses?
pack 'cause my credit sucks.
You can get a 3-for-2 deal.
He fucking
somewhere.
finessed his way into doing so much other dumb shit, and now out
Feasibly,
of
how would
nowhere
I
he
move?
doesn't trust himself.
I don't have money.
And he doesn't
for
think
it. I don't
anyone
have
would
money
trust him to
my
move in.
stuff.
Get the fuck
I
out
don't
of
have
here.
time. I have to work my ass off to make minimum payments on
This
everything.
dude finesses
How am I
everything.
gonna have time?
He would definitely
to
be able to move into some apartment
You know, that's
somewhere.
a lot of work. Finding a real estate agent, renovating the house so it's ready for sale.
He's gonna need his
selling
mama
all
to
the
shit on him
in the
about
house.
about
Renovating
selling his
the
condo.
house.
Then
That's
he'll
working
want to
too.
sell it.
We don't have time. Okay.
Then he'll believe it. He don't believe it now. Just like the same thing about his job.
So
the last time he
the
went on one of
reality
his
of
little
it is
boomer
this.
segments, he told us
The
how dumb
reality
it
of
would
it
be
is
for him to get a job.
Um,
His mama tell him now it's a great idea.
I have to make concrete changes that will ruin my credit in order to save the situation.
So bankruptcy.
I cannot leave this house, period. This house is where I work. This house is where the business is that makes me money.
The house that
This is
Philip
the primary
built.
concern is keeping this house because if I
That's what's
lose
up.
this house, okay, then that
Just
means
scary how
that
he is about this
I
fucking
can't
house. The house he never
okay?
does anything
I might not
to,
be able
by
to
the
get
way.
internet I need to stream every day.
He never
I might
does
not be
anything
able
to change the house
do
that he
work I do
loves.
in an office setting that's this quality.
The
Okay?
dude don't even put up a shelf
Um,
inside this fucking house.
So
Why the hell is he like
it's
it
just
so much?
simple. As of now,
Because it's a symbol. Like, kind of like the vest was a symbol. The house is also a symbol. The house, I believe, it's like the ultimate symbol of his mature adulthood. And if he loses it, that's an absolute victory of the trolls. If he ever loses his house, he's never gonna get over it. Never.
my primary focus
It's like
is
the
this
ultimate,
mortgage,
the ultimate symbol of success.
keeping the electricity and all that on, and whether that means that
I think even if Kat left him, which I don't think will ever happen, it would be a smaller blow to his ego than losing the house.
my credit gets permanently destroyed because I'm not paying the mortgage in Connecticut, or I'm not.
I thought
paying
we was
credit
gonna get a
cards or
job and
whatever
his
it may
mama was
be.
helping him out. What
So
the fuck
be it,
happened? The
because
story
this
completely
is the
changed.
Important thing, and eventually, what's going to happen, depending on what happens, how much I can afford and the like, is probably eventually that condo that I have in Connecticut,
thumb,
that's
though.
a money pit that I can't get rid of and I can't rent and I can't sell.
The money pit.
They're gonna
You
get
going to
foreclosed.
foreclose?
They're gonna
Very
foreclose on
nice.
it and take it out of my name, and that's going to be
Shoulda
a
did it 2
tremendous
years
financial
ago.
burden off of me. It's going to be at the expense of my credit, but at this point, I don't see another way out. The other thing with the credit cards is I know that with certain credit card companies you can call
So did
and
his mama
negotiate
tell
and
him
say,
to
"Listen,
stop
I'm in a
paying
bad
off really
financial
dumb
position right
bills,
now. I'm just in
like
dire
the
straits.
condo he
I
can't
have a ridiculous
pay
amount
on?
of back
Yes.
taxes I owe
But
the
he don't
federal
live there?
government that I can't pay them.
Kevin
So
called
obviously,
a lot of that stuff before it was actually announced. Because what DSP ends up admitting is that he stopped paying the Connecticut condo, then it got foreclosed. And then he had to declare bankruptcy, blah, 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 blah.
back
I
taxes,
guess.
they're just going to start taking my money, and you're going to get nothing. So what I need
They're gonna
to do is
start
negotiate
taking
with
his
these
fund.
credit card companies and say, I can pay half of what you actually want, but you have to lower my interest rate to make that affordable, so that the card doesn't just keep racking up and never get paid down. So basically, I have to do all this stuff. I have to abandon a property in Connecticut.
Yeah,
I
people
have
was
to
asking him to
negotiate with credit
foreclose on
card
this
companies,
forever
and
ago.
This is going to permanently fuck my credit up. Like,
Because every time we talk about it, he tell us he can't pay it. He tell us it will take forever to pay, and he tell us he can't sell it. Foreclosure on it. No, it would ruin my credit. Now he's so willing to ruin his credit because of his mama talked to him.
You got foreclosure, can't talk to you. Okay?
It took that for him to realize that he needs to take this fucking L with the credit.
I don't know if they're going to report that on my credit.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, he's defaulting on the minimum payments or whatever.
So we need his mama to tell him he should use a green screen next, and we need his mama.
I'm sorry, Alex, that I hated the candle puzzle. Do you mean the one by the fishing shrine? That one was kind of random. I just looked up a guide. I don't know how it works. But yeah, I'm sorry I hated it. But overall, I'm really enjoying the game. Like, it's very fun. And now that I dropped the difficulty, because I was playing on like the second hardest, now that I dropped it, it's just like perfectly chill.
Tell him to use text.
Like before that, they were piping my ass.
Then he will start doing it. Cat doesn't have that much power. Only his mama.
I was getting black like I'm Cat.
We finally figured out what's the key to victory.
So at this point,
his mama that he hates. That's the lady.
That's really what I have to do, and I committed to my mother that I'm doing it. I said, I will commit to you, Mom, that I'm going to do this because you're right.
No, I'm not on story mode. I'm on like the normal difficulty.
Listening to her for free.
We have a life
no
together.
Fucking way.
You know what I mean?
Stop reading the thing.
And we have to make these changes because we can't.
She got to be giving him a bunch of money. That's the only reason he will listen to her.
I was so afraid this year of losing my house because I thought I'm going to have to sell my house to pay my taxes. I realized I can't sell my house. If I sell my house, I can't work. This is the place I have to keep. Everything else
no, you can stream. I'm literally like streaming in bed right now, bro. You just have to be a little bit creative, make your setup in a way that's comfortable for you, and then it's gonna work out. He can stream from literal like an actual hotel. He can stream from like a roadside motel, if it has good enough internet. Okay. That's the only thing that's stopping him is the actual internet speed. Because if you want to stream at 12,000 bitrate, then it's a little bit of a problem.
This is the place I have to fucking keep. Okay? So, after this long... I mean, this was hours. This conversation was hours. Alright? After this long conversation with my parents, finally, basically my mom said, well, since you can't go on the honeymoon, you know,
yeah, pay
how
the
much
taxes.
do you need to get on this payment plan for these taxes and basically not get completely screwed over?
Hey, the begging streams were for nothing. The parents paid it off anyway.
So,
I told her she gave me the money.
They just wrote him a blank check basically. How much do you need, Philly? How much do you need?
The reason that right now...
So, yeah. And he was like, I thought you would never ask, Mom. So, okay, here's the thing.
That's why he wanted to listen.
I would need like a large amount. And then he ended up not even telling her the amount or something.
Listen to his parents he hates because they gave him a bunch of money. So he don't listen to his fans that give him.
You see? Okay, now this what he's doing right now is very important because what Tervin just said and what I just said was basically like, well, fuck you guys. It didn't matter what you did because his parents paid it for him. He needed to make it like a extremely clear that you guys supported a lot. It had to be made extremely clear. So not to like lessen the impact that the fans have, so they can pay more in the future.
Very nice.
Combined with the money that
you guys did this.
Nice.
Now here's the thing.
I couldn't do this without you, even though my mom just basically gave me a blank check.
What a fucking cheese master.
His money came with conditions. She says,
conditions.
Dad and I are old. We can't work anymore. She's like, we gotta retire. This is it. You know, we can't do anything else.
You gotta earn enough money from shilling Let's Plays to send us to a retirement home.
Doing what you're saying you're gonna do, because if you don't, we have nothing else. This is it.
Why does he never commit to his fans, no matter how much money they send?
So the situation is, she gave me enough money to qualify for the payment plan. Now she didn't pay the taxes. Fuck no.
So what is he committing to?
$17,000 in back taxes. She gave me enough money that combined with what she gave me, combined with what you guys
so she gave you $3,000.
All right.
Okay,
is
move on.
enough to now pay the government, and my tax attorney will work with the government to qualify for the payment plan. All right. So essentially, I am still going to have to try to make a lot of money because I'm going to have an additional new payment coming out of nowhere now.
Yeah, out of nowhere.
He's setting himself up for future bigs.
Probably $500 to $1,000 a month, but it depends on what the terms they give me for this payment plan.
That would just be
have to do is, like I said,
the condo in Connecticut anyway.
Dump the condo in Connecticut.
Yeah.
Just don't pay.
He's just changing out what he's paying for.
That's money in my pocket. And number two, make negotiations with all my credit card companies to pay like half. Because if I could pay half of what I'm paying now,
it took his mama to
that's a lot
shit
of
on
money in
him
my
for him to
pocket.
change this
Between
stuff
those
around. This
two,
basic
I
shit
should
that
be
people been
making
begging him to do for
not
months
only
to
pay all my
years.
bills that I absolutely need to
Wonderful.
pay to keep the business going and keep this house, but also enough to pay my taxes. All right?
Wonderful.
That's the deal, everybody.
Chat clear by
That's
moderator.
what's going on.
Too much
So the
cheese in
good
there.
news is, this house is not at risk right now anymore because of the changes that I'm going to make and the fact that both you guys and my mom helped me out. We're out
What
of
the
the
fuck
water
is the
for
change he
short
making
term.
though?
Long term,
To
who
foreclose
fucking
on
knows
his
what's gonna
condo?
happen?
Is that
It
the
seems
change
like
you're
every
making
time
for
I
his
get to
mama?
this
Really?
situation and something's going right, something
She didn't
creeps the
even
fuck up out
like.
of
He didn't
out
even
of
tell us
under
he
the rug
gonna
or crawls out of
drop
the
something.
toilet.
This is really interesting storytelling here. This is like on the level of wrestling storytelling. It's like right now the story has been kind of resolved, but you never know what's gonna happen in the future, dude. What if this character dies? What? Well, not in wrestling, but what if like somebody comes back that were injured and they make a comeback at the Royal Rumble and they introduce them in the storyline? You never know, dude. So keep engaging and keep supporting. Well, yeah, it all went down to bankruptcy, but he had to do it. I mean, he had to.
Shoots
Oh,
out
then
of a
stop paying
monkey's
for
ass
Xbox
at
Live
me
or some shit.
and hits me. I mean, so many things have happened over the years with bullshit.
It seemed like to me she
And
just
it's
told him
terrible.
she
The stuff
gonna
that's
give him a
happened.
bunch
So
of
it's kind of like a season finale. It's the tax season finale, but he's setting up for future sagas. Because like you guys never know, it's not over yet. It's not over. So pay attention.
Gotta stop paying for that condo in Connecticut.
It's
Seemed
very
like
simple.
all he gonna do.
It has to happen. You know what I mean? It
It
has
has
Wait,
to
is he begging right now? Let's tune into the good old dark. Let's see what he's doing right now. Is it slow? Why is this at 0? Oh no, we're at 50. Hold on. He just went on break, huh?
not going to be time, and then it's going to of Elden Ring. Now, I'm going to say this. If you were thinking of contributing, and if you particularly were thinking of tipping, I strongly recommend you tip during the break. Why?
What?
When we come back, it would be great immediately if we were going to do like a hat poll to get that going, so I have a significant amount of time to wear it. If you wait till the last minute, there's not going to be time, and then it's going to be a rush to have a hat, and I'm just going to have to grab something, and people do end up getting disappointed when they don't get to pick what hat I wear. I'm just saying. I'm not saying you have to tip. I'm saying if you were thinking about it, maybe you were, I was going to do it later. Now would be a great time to do it during the break so we could have the poll going as soon as I get back.
This dude is so good.
Guys, thank you. I'll be back soon. See you in a bit.
Bro, if you were thinking of giving me money, give me money during the break. When there's this playing. These stupid songs and this stupid fucking artwork. Yeah.
Happen.
So that's what I'm doing. And that has to start this week. You know, this as early as this week,
Sheesh.
I'm going to contact my mortgage company for that condo in Connecticut.
Why
and tell them
didn't you
that's it.
contact them yet,
2
buddy?
years ago, I tried to short
Bug out
sell my
Polish
condo in
sausage for
Connecticut, and they
222. The
denied me.
irony of these constant
It's your
Madame
fault. I gave
parents
you a chance 2 years ago. I
you
told
probably
you I
can't
was
wait for them to
serious. I
die
didn't
so you
have
can
money
claim
for
the
this stuff.
inheritance.
You
Yeah,
denied
they
me,
obviously
and
got
now here we are
something.
2 years later, and I owe $17,000 in back taxes.
Especially
that I
based
didn't
on them
pay.
always
So
being
you're
able to help
fucked.
him out.
You're not getting any more money from
More
me.
than anybody
So you
else
can either
DSP
just
interacts
foreclose
with.
now and get the
Well,
property immediately.
that's kind of the thing. They kind of have to have something because they know he's a bum and he's always struggling. So you know they have to have something because that's basically their goal right now is to leave him something so he can, like, when they're gone, he can have something. He's not completely like with just the clothes on his back and a PlayStation 5.
And make money, or you could take 2 years.
This
and waste your
foreclosed
time,
shit should
but
have
either way,
happened
I'm not
years
paying
ago
you any more
though.
money.
It's like since the SOK was
So I gotta do
around,
that
it
this
should have
week
been
somewhere.
fucking happen. And he didn't listen, and he told people it was stupid and said it was going to
And,
ruin his credit. His mama said he should do it. He
You know,
immediately wants to do
my
it.
mom talked a lot of sense into me. I
Like,
agree
not
with
even
her.
a week later.
It's just something that eventually, inevitably, what I'm hoping to happen here is
His mama took advice from people in
within, let's
YouTube
say,
comments
within
4
10
years ago.
It has to be a 10-year transition.
A 10-year transition.
Thanks, Mom.
We're still on level 1 on the
10 years,
transition.
we
by the
gotta
way.
get DSP through the next 10 years so he can fix his credit
That money goes towards
and then
taxes
get a
and pays my
get a
basic
job.
bills. And now things
10
finally start
years.
to go down.
The-
to
the
point
clock-
where,
the
let's say in
countdown
10 years,
starts
now
today.
I don't have to do full-time streaming
10
anymore.
years
I can
to
go look for a
redemption.
job, and I could balance that with the streaming until
10
eventually it
years
fades out and I'm in a position
of
where
him
I'm healthy
begging
and I'm
until
not
he can get a
overworking
job. That's what we planning
That's
on
the
right
plan.
now.
I don't know how
That's
it's
the
gonna go.
plan.
You
Until
know,
he's
I'm sure there'll be more ups and
47,
downs along the way, but that's the plan.
he's
This
gonna
trip to
beg.
Connecticut was literally, in more ways than just
Okay.
the marriage, was a
Yeah.
life-changing experience for me.
Uh-huh. All right.
Okay.
Andrew B3 for 333. I'm done with Dave. He's so full of shit. Now this dumbass talking about a job. Thank you, Mom Burnell. Thank you for listening to the detractors and telling this man to get a job. Man, child to get a job.
Friday,
that's all it took.
Up, we got the breakfast down in the hotel, the final breakfast.
That's all it
took.
took.
Got waffles and everything. Jumped in the car.
10 years, dude.
And drove
10
to my parents'
years.
house.
It's like
Destiny.
The first Destiny. We got the 10-year plan.
Condor birds we played with them again. Then we went to my parents' house and spent a little bit of time there. My dad.
Yo, this nigga taking money from fans and elderly parents who's retiring and not taking a cent from corporations and shields from these big companies, bro. This is sad as fuck. I'm so jelly, by the way, Kappa. That's a good one I didn't think of either.
And went back home.
He don't want to take money from companies and corporations because he's not a shield. He rather takes money from his actual parents.
1 p.m. Drove us to the airport.
Who he's scared of them dying, but he'd rather take money from them instead of faceless companies.
And so before we got on the plane, the JFK, we got some food.
Base got some $2. I can imagine he tried to lean in for a manual ban during this big talk with Mama.
Let's get this idiot out of my chat.
That was like chicken.
Hey, we back on food.
Sun-dried tomatoes, some kind
I love
of
the food
sauce.
discussions.
My sandwich was bland
not
as shit.
$3.
Her sandwich
Mama
was
must have went
amazing.
hard on his ass. He's giving us the watered down version of the conversation. Oh yeah, definitely. He probably was crying after he was done.
And he ate some of his wife's sandwich too, because it was amazing. He ate his and some of hers.
JetBlue has free.
This reminds me of like the Panda Lee Hospital thing, when they were hungry and she didn't like what they got, so he ate it.
Unlike Delta,
what a fiend.
But their internet sucks. Their internet's slow
yeah,
as shit.
Of course it does.
Very, very poor quality. And
he didn't want to talk to the lady he just got married to. He wanted to look at his phone instead. Dogs goes for $1. Kept pausing me to get my house due. She also put a life insurance on me and walked away with thousands.
The flight back to Seattle was much longer. It was a 7-hour flight.
Oh no!
And it was a nightmare. It was
a nightmare,
one of the worst flights I've ever been on because the baby wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Oh, of course. That's my crime.
The baby. They were playing the baby in the flight apparently.
We had to be in a row, so I was crammed.
So it took the second flight to complain.
Back. It was a lot of annoyance.
Understandable.
And basically,
1,000 views though. I guess I can give him that.
When we got back off the
I do
plane,
miss top total tips though. I'm a little sad it's gone.
Taxi cab from the airport in Seattle back to our
place. I got used to it. That's how I get you.
$37. And I was like, wait, what? The taxi that I took from my place to the airport was $30. Why is this one $37?
Scam.
$37 for a 15-minute fucking taxi ride.
Look how mad he is.
So we come home, we look, and there's a stack of mail, ginormous, like this high stack of mail on our countertop because Cat's friend
has the same way he counts his money.
Every day, as I told you, we get so much junk mail from detractors who signed us up for stuff.
From detractors.
Our mail is full every day. So we had like 5.
I can't unsubscribe to it though.
Mail, our whole counter covered in junk mail. Okay, so we're looking around the house. Everything looks good. Everything looks fine. Everything turned out well.
Yeah, the bulb
Nothing
thing.
Happened.
The thing you posted about on Twitter days ago.
Good. So I said, all right. So we're grabbing. We had trash and stuff on. We take the trash. I go into the garage. I open the trash can, put it in. I turn and look at the car. The car has a fucking flat tire.
Oh no, flat tire. That's the one. I knew he was going to something. I knew he wasn't getting this big build up for a fucking bulb.
The tire's
no flat tire.
There we go. I beat him. One shot. Bang.
He got so red over the course of the stream.
Drive. How the fuck did this happen? Cat had not worked since the Thursday before our trip. No, excuse me, the Friday before our trip. So that was April 5th. How the fuck did the car tire get flat?
Issue that was solved days ago.
So the thing was, we were very hungry. I was actually I was about to leave to get us like just fast food quick. So I had to fucking get an automatic tire pump you plug into the car's lighter.
He's still complaining about stuff. Just when you think it's over.
I understand that conversation with his mom. It wasn't a you should do better son talk. It was a you better do better because I'm not helping you again. Call. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Full story of ins and outs of one day.
But it's not even like you better do better because I'm not helping you. It's like I wish I could help you, but I can't. So it's not even like a talk like that because Linda is obviously, she's been hypnotized to believe like he's doing 150%. She's never seen a single stream of him. She probably doesn't even use the internet.
I'll help you out this one.
Like he said earlier, his dad checks emails and his mom has no idea about how the internet works or she doesn't have any access to it whatsoever.
Last time, but if you don't fucking fix your shit, I'm never helping your ass again. That's what it was.
Because yesterday we went
That's
out
why
for
he's
the
so
day
quick to foreclose on his fucking condo.
Now that we're back for the trip, and when we came back home, it wasn't low again.
And he was so scared to do it for years because he didn't want to ruin his credit. And now he wants to do it overnight.
And then lose air again when I went to get food.
Get him out of here.
Friday night, but then we were out all day Saturday and it lost no air.
Shit on him.
It doesn't even make any fucking sense.
All right, let's move along from this one. I don't think there's a lot of great stuff more. Maybe there's some like reading contributions or something. But I definitely enjoy these like Tervin hangout streams. So let's see what else popular there is on this one. The retrospective, no, we're not doing it. The cornering interview thing. And if you guys have some recommendations or some wishes, maybe we can consider those. The time DSP lost his friends. So this is Tervin watching the Rambo video himself. And the other one is Tervin watching DSP watching the Rambo video, which is very good. But it's also 10 hours long, so I don't know how deep into this we can get. I'm not sleepy yet. I'm not really tired, so I can still go on for a couple more hours, but who knows? Let's see what else we got, though. Retrospective annual chillathon. This is, I'm not sure which this one is. Then we got a statue collection stream. That one was great, because Tervin just goes through a bunch of the old statues he got, and they're really robust and fun. Then we got the Thanksgiving segment from like 2 years ago. DSP's Bad Chill Day. What was this about? Let me see if I can remember what this was about, because I'm pretty sure I have some idea. Let's see here, the Twitter segment. What does it say? Full story of... Oh, the PS5 thing. No, fuck that. Fuck that. That's so obnoxious. We saw this yesterday in the Ex Mortis video. So yeah, we don't need to see that. Let's see, chill for the holidays. Does someone have Tervin reacting to the King of Suffering stream? I have no idea where that would be. I would remember it if it was like a prominent big stream, but it's just kind of a moment from a stream. So yeah, the partnership is now gone. This is like the Machinima partnership, isn't it? Or something else? Then we got something else. The Vest streak. Yeah, he had like a festival, I think. Then we got the Twisted Mind of DSP. This, I think, was kind of like a... I'm not sure what this one is. DSP got married back in time. Oh, let's actually go and see the statue one, because that's relatively short as well. Statue collection stream. Let's start from here.
I don't know when his last one was, but one of the ones I saw, the date is November 2015. So this boy spent at least a whole year selling statues to his fans. That's insane. I can close this, huh? Yeah, I can close this too. That's insane.
Wait, what? What did I do? And why did this get open? What the fuck was this? Weekly Clips reaction show. How did I open this? I guess this is like an old group of stuff that I did. Hold on. Let's go back.
Welcome to what I like to call the Nook.
Oh my god, it's the Nook. Oh shit, he way quiet too.
Oh, this is
my bedroom, which I'm backing up into right now, is actually a little, you know.
This is the storage Nook walkthrough, I guess.
That used
so this is in the Wakanda.
Now, we didn't set this up as an office because it actually has a skylight, and both for myself for my recording purposes and Leanna for her soap making, we decided that the skylight would probably interfere with our businesses more than anything, and so we kind of just took it and turned it into storage when we moved here in June of last year. However, since then, we really haven't made any use of it, and what we decided to do,
and shit? Look at this fucking video. Look how shaky it is.
It's classic Phil. This is like he's like on a ship right now. We're going left to right, left to right. We're balancing. He's walking on a tightrope.
Nook, I'm going to grab a statue. I'm going to profile it, meaning I'm going to open it up, show you everything about the statue, the condition it's in. I'm going to show you what it's going for roughly online. I'm going to offer this for sale because let's face it, I'm not you know, in my late 20s anymore. I don't live by myself as a bachelor in Connecticut in a small condo anymore, and I don't really need these. These were the things that at one time.
The funny part is he say he don't live in a small condo. So because he don't live in a small condo, he can't have a bunch of statues that take up space? Question mark.
The thing is though, okay, so we know about the 6K statue guy, which was a very fun moment. And there's a Tervin stream of that too. The 6K statue guy, when some dude was basically baiting DSP into buying the statues. But if he sold any of them to some fan, he would never say so. So we actually don't know. He might as well have sold a bunch of them. We don't know because he wouldn't say. And also, let's check up on him before we get into this video to see if the whale call actually worked. And go over to dspgaming/. He's still on break? How long is this break? An actual like a 15-minute break. Wow. What is he even doing? And he has like what, like a half an hour more of gameplay or an hour most? Holy shit, this shit is cringe.
Oh man, it's gonna be great.
Let me keep it in a tab to see.
Have any room in here.
Now he's gonna come back. You'll see he's gonna come back from break and he's gonna be like, oh wow, we got a massive $100 tip from Zombie 6532816. Wow, thank you so much for the support, man.
All of these statues, maybe I can put them
appreciate
up
it.
on house. He wanted his house to be like a museum. And as soon as he moved in with Panda Lee, it's like she told him, no, those are stupid. Those can't be put up anywhere. And then remember when Panda Lee left and he put all his gamer paintings on the wall? Whoops.
You know, when I didn't know I was going to have a girlfriend I was living with, and I didn't know I was going to have a bigger house, and I was going to be doing this full-time as a business. It was something that was kind of just to decorate a place, a bachelor pad, and now times have changed, and I really want to the way I look at it is this. They've been sitting here since June of last year. They're not doing anyone any good. Let's sell them. Let's get them in the hands of people who will enjoy them. In addition to that, it's definitely going to help me with my finances, with all the bills and stuff that I accrued when I moved here. All right. So what I'm about to do, this is the preview video. I'm actually going to walk back here.
Now what fucking
and I'm going to show
year is this?
you.
Oh my God.
What we're looking.
There we go. 2015.
Yo, you know, this like Indrid, this sounds like an interesting gimmick. Obviously, he's not going to end up doing it, but it sounds like a very DSP thing. Guys, today's support has been slow, so I'm going to go on a break now. And depending on if people show up and engage with the content, I might not even come back. That's a very interesting idea. But for me, what takes the cake is LTG's monetization scheme, where he takes money to turn on his camera and sometimes to turn on his microphone. I think that's a thing, right? The microphone costs money and the camera costs money. Because this dick ain't free. Come on, the BBC ain't free.
Bills.
That's like elite. And the weirdest thing is that it actually works. People actually give him money so he can turn on his camera.
And there's some 31 items back here that are all ready to go pretty much because they all are super duper packed. All these boxes are full of styrofoam that's custom made to fit the figurine or whatever it is that's inside of it, okay? So, just to show you some of the things that are going to be available for sale as I juggle with this stupid beanbag that wants to fall down and kill me here.
Hey, it's the beanbag that he was shilling so hard. That beanbag has a very, very robust story behind it. Because he used to do, like, the DSP Tries It. I guess it was a DSP Tries It. And he was shilling it so hard. He loved that beanbag. He loved it, man. I don't know why I can't buy these outfits. Come on, I want to get dripped out. Come on.
Hulk insanely large statue, one of the first ones I got, right? The Super Street Fighter 4 Sagat statue, that's one of the last ones I got. We've got Shredder from Ninja Turtles. We've got an Emma Frost figure. Under there, we've got the Boomer from Gears of War.
If I remember right, did he show the Hulk first? I fucking forgot already. Yeah, if I remember right, he didn't even try to sell that Hulk one because it was too big to sell.
3. A bronze statue. We've got the Super Skrull that I bought before Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was released. Darksiders Warren Ruin lit up statue. It actually lights up via USB power. We've got a Blanca statue.
I guess the statue in that box.
Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Guile back there in the corner is actually incredibly rare from what I've seen.
Really?
We've got replica weapons. It's a Gears of War replica weapon used in Project 7. Next to that, we have a Mass Effect 3 replica
never sold that gun
rifle
either. That was supposed to be
incredibly valuable.
All right, thanks for the info, Alex. I'll keep an eye out.
It's delivered anywhere and not destroyed, if you can believe it. We've got an Emma Frost bust. Black Cat bust.
Black bust.
The Isaac Clarke.
Oh, these are some great sound bites. The Black Cat bust.
I love the way he says Black Cat.
Bust. Black Cat bust. The Emma Frost bust. Black Cat bust. The Isaac Clarke Dead Space light up statue. There's a Thanos and Lady Death statue. I'm just showing you initially what I can without moving anything. But just to show you how much shit I got down there. Poison Ivy. We've got this is actually a portal gun replica gun that I got from GameStop for redeeming like some 200,000 GameStop points that I saved up over the years buying games at GameStop from their club. What's this here? Someone else says Gears of War. Oh, that's the snub pistol. That was used in Project 7.
Yeah, this dude, and he really likes flexing about it because he bought a bunch of props. He bought props. The thing that you shouldn't do when you make your own, like, cinematic project or whatever, you shouldn't be buying all the props. You can rent them out from somewhere. And he did it. So now he has a bunch of random toys that he used only once and he spent a lot of money on.
The Duke Nukem...
Because I guess he put like all his eggs in the basket. He didn't put all of his eggs, but he had like really high expectations that Project 7 is going to be like a hit series. And I guess it was going to get picked up by some network or something. Because he was expecting the world from that series.
Here, look. So this is just very quick. Just showing you what I have to offer.
Great.
In regards to the statues, I'll be looking. There's many, many more, by the way. There's a whole other level underneath here that I'm not going to dig into right now. But this is the stuff that I'm going to be offering. How it's going to work is very simple. Like I said, one a week probably, or probably one every 2 weeks. I don't want to rush it and have too many going at once. I'll grab one of these. I'll take it out of the box. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. I'll tell you what it's going for online, and then I'll say, listen, please contact me with serious offers.
If I remember right, two people was calling this out as being literally against TOS. The dude just uploads straight videos saying, email me to buy my fucking statue. What the hell is that?
I am going to warn everyone preemptively,
like
and I'll mention this every time.
Bum the dude, not
if you're
a
international to the
tuber.
United States, I don't recommend you get interested. I'm going to say that again.
Don't get interested,
if you're
by the way.
international to the United States, I live in Washington State on the west coast of the United States. Unless you're close, like maybe Canada, all right? I don't recommend that you get interested. The reason being, shipping is absolutely incredibly fucking expensive. Just recently, this past week, I mailed out all of these figurines, these Mario Brothers figurines. They're just plastic. They don't even weigh anything, okay? From the...
After the
I really want to know how he used to ship
you guys
stuff.
didn't know, but my ex-wife
He
Pat
never
was
told
always
us.
racist. The stuff she said was nuts. I
This
told her
voice
Patty
back?
can't say that stuff anymore. This is in Michigan, but she wouldn't stop. And get this, she screened my streams so I couldn't tell you. Sick.
You guys wouldn't believe it, but Kat, you know, my ex-wife, she actually threatened me to not talk about the relationship negatively on stream. That's why I was so dishonest with you guys. I wasn't lying, you know. I couldn't tell the truth, man. That's gonna be him in a few years. Thank for the.
Is he back? Let's see if he's back. Oh, he is back, and he got 0 contributions. And 1 Minute Man is the top tip, so this is getting desperate. But in the end, somebody's gonna give him money, and he's gonna make him feel like shit because he didn't give him money earlier, so he couldn't enjoy the benefits of looking at him in a hat.
Giveaway contest that I held in late fall of last year. I mailed it to places like Venezuela, Germany. There was one in Argentina. There was one in there was one that was way out there.
I want to know how
but
he
anyway,
shipped his
those
stuff.
cost, I shit you not, about $100 to ship.
Just saying,
and the box
send
is
it?
probably the biggest box. Was the size of this Super Scroll right here, but it weighed like not even a pound.
Because all my shit glitched, and I was like, yeah, it's an F. It's an F. F5, more like. Yeah, we're back now. Okay, we're back. We are back. And my fucking game closed, dude. This shit sucks. Because I'm using remote play. Because I'm based on a true story. Okay, let's get back into this. Okay, sound good. We have returned. This is like the second time it happened, but I guess it happens.
These are very rare.
It happens, dude.
A lot of these statues that I got were limited quantity, so only had a 500 run. It looks like the Emma.
Just to check which people are awake. The people that are awake, they're gonna restart the stream. And the ones that are still sleeping, they're not
These are
gonna do that.
limited collector's
All the
edition,
Europeans, they're gone.
Items, and I took care of them. I think with the exception of 2 of these things, none of them have any damage. They have all the accessories, the original packaging.
It's like
they're ready to go
old
in prime mint
video.
condition. Okay, so this is just a preview video to get your appetite wet, right? You're getting excited now. A lot of people are probably saying, "Man, I heard that Phil had that statue." Yeah, I do have the She-Hulk statue down here that I'm going to profile. It's worth a shitload of money. People online are selling it for over $1,000. And by the way, I'm going to be offering these primarily for discounted prices, meaning, let's say, for example, that She-Hulk statue, right? You really want it, and everyone online is selling it for $1,500. I'm probably not going to sell it for $1,500. I'll probably be selling it for several hundred less than that, because I want them to move. I don't want this stuff to sit here in this nook for the next 3 years when I could be using this money to pay down all that debt that I accrued moving across the country. So that's the ideal thing here, is to get rid of this stuff. It's nice, it's a great condition, but I don't have any use for it anymore. Get it out, and then hey, then I can finally use this nook. We can move stuff in here that we want for storage and stuff, and we can make use of the space in our house.
This is the storage,
dipshit. I got all this junk, okay?
We can use the nook for storage.
Yeah, that actually makes no sense.
In a room full of boxes. This is the storage.
All right, so that is it. That basically right now is wasted because I got all this junk, okay? All right, so that is it for the initial preview video of the Nook. Later this week, I'll be selecting
one
of these items.
Storage space as we look at stuff being sold.
And then we'll get started, okay? I'm curious to know out of just the stuff that you guys...
Unbelievable.
MK11 stream couple
I'm not going to even try to watch these in order.
Special. He spammed grab 123 times. I kept him on TBH, and he only got like $5 in tips last minute, and that made him start to preheat the excuse that people are getting bored of watching streams.
I love these vintage updates on like past Phil, because it's exactly the same as current Phil, which is not very fun. What is he doing? He's enjoying life in Elden Ring. Yeah, there we go. Look, he's having so much fun.
Went the other direction, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, instantly we're popping member berries like Cat pops Zans.
No, people got burnt out with Mortal Kombat 11, dude.
And yeah, 0 tips during the break. I guess people, they're not engaged, dude. We're canceling Elden Ring. It's going to Ban World.
Oh man.
Speaking of Ban World, now that I brought it up, Wings and Keemstar met yesterday. And Keemstar did some weird video of looking at Wings' fridge and taking a Pepsi and giving it to Wings or something. That was a weird thing. But yes, the fight is happening, you guys. And it's gonna be something.
Now we're gonna have to play, what else could he play? He just gotta wait for something else, I guess, at this point. Or play Minecraft or some shit. Look at all these fucking statue videos. I'm not gonna watch all of these. And if I can somehow manage to watch all of them, then sure. But I'm not going into this with the idea of watching all of them. Like I said, they're pretty miserable videos.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
And thankfully, they're not all that long. MK11 tips $1. Sure, let's do Cobra Commander.
I think Keemstar went to Wings for the explicit purpose to like reinforce the idea that Wings is not gonna back out of this, because he's known for backing out of stuff like last minute and just, you know, not showing up. So I think Keem knows that, and he wants to make sure that whatever happens, Wings is gonna show up, because Boogie is gonna show up. I'm pretty confident in that. But Wings, he's a different story.
Sucks. Dude,
really sad looking thing he's selling.
Like I butterfly hate him. I give up. Everything is safe in mid-range. Can't do anything SNORTWAVE.
Yes. Oh God, Susan.
Slow.
I'm scaring myself too much today.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Yeah, Stupid Foot was from when he got gout.
Can you imagine, Dark, when the robots come? Some robot
that was when he announced his gout.
asks for help, and Dave
Was
would
it
go
high up?
gingerly stupid robot. Your
Yeah,
kind
I think
destroy
this is
my
what they
YouTube
announced it just
career
about.
and my Twitch career, and robots toss salads too.
What?
Robot.
They can never teach robots how to toss salads. DSP always gonna have a job he can bounce back on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
But thank you for the $1. Brunel playing MK11 and Dad Reloader. Yeah, his besides the tutorial and shit, his Mortal Kombat online stuff
No, you
is
dumb bitch, it wasn't
existent.
fraudulent.
Why? Sarkov tipped
I guess I
$1.
could at least say
All of
that.
it Daddy got from moving across the country. But I thought moving to Washington was a smart move that would save him money, unlike that stupid expensive yet also ghetto Connecticut.
Yeah, but then people fuck with him,
Made him
bro.
more money for the rest of his
Everything was going on good, and then people fucked with him.
life. He moved to save money.
You never accounted for people, for a dude who literally has a ton of haters, that they would fuck with him. He never thought that would happen. And he never took that into consideration, and then it happened, and it ruined his whole business. For the next, probably, decade.
Moving to save money made him owe money for the rest of his life. Good job.
Yeah, I mean,
that
yes.
worked out, but thank you for the $1.
Correct.
If interested in this piece, please email me at docsthefeel@hotmail.com with the subject heading Cobra Diorama offer. Or is it Diorama? And please make the minimum offer as suggested in this video. Yes, watch the fucking video too. Thanks. Hopefully with ad block off to know how much you can pay for the thing. Nice fucking scam. Offers below the minimum will not be accepted. In addition, please include your name/address for verification purposes. No false bids, and thank you very much.
Wait,
Yes,
you include
ladies
your
and gentlemen,
name and
I forgot
address?
about that
What?
part, which I did, to be fair. If you wanted to even bid,
No, you dumb
you had
bitch,
to
it
give
wasn't
him your
fraudulent.
name and address so he knows you're a human.
Anonymous tipped $1.
That's how he trusts
Hoarding, I've
people.
been
He needs to
listening
know
to
your
all
full
D3
name and
deliberation.
address to
It seems
trust
that
you.
his 2015 one was the most cancerous. You should do a special going back in time before this year E3.
I think I thought about doing that last year and didn't do it. It is fun to watch old E3 stuff though. I think for last year E3 I wanted to watch like all of the E3 shit on YouTube that I could find. Of course I never did it. But it's interesting to see all of the stuff that never came out. And the stuff that eventually did come out and just disappointed everybody.
DSP here, and it's time for another collectible for sale. This one is the Cobra Commander Diorama.
Oh, yes.
G.I. Joe from Sideshow
Elsa's in
Collectibles.
the background.
I want to make this abundantly clear. This is
And
the standard
TikTok.
version. There were two versions of this one. This is just the standard, okay? It's pretty neat because it's got the classic Cobra Commander from the 1980s cartoon, flanked by two Crimson Guard. That's what these guys are called, the Crimson Guard Lieutenants, who are kind of the elite guard
No,
of
you
the
dumb
Cobra
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
terrorist group. Rotate that around, get a little close-up with the Crimson Guard on the side.
He projecting his voice like a YouTube
All
video.
your life experiences, all your decisions, all your experiences have led you to react to Gat Red, an authentic Italian try to sell statues that he broke after trying to pay. We are doomed, sad paw.
No, you dumb
Sad
bitch, it
call.
wasn't fraudulent.
Thank you for the $11.
Big Valve tipped $1. Lately I've been wondering where the money has been. I've been here before, but I don't remember spending it. But I know I'll be begging again. The piggy.
That first tip was a very depressing tip. That was a very depressing message. And I mean, it is true. All your life experiences have led you to reacting to like some boomer trying to sell statues that he broke.
With the piggy's eyes.
And meanwhile, zero contributions. They are frozen. Maybe even PayPal is down at this point. It's very suspicious. Something must have happened.
Emerdos tipped $3.33.
His
Shoutouts
white
to
balance
Comma.
used to be
Check
really
the
bad back
reflection
then.
in one of these
All of
glorious
his videos are yellow.
The T-pose is excellent.
The rocking
was,
pose, yeah. The ship
looking up the videos for this stream.
ship pose.
One of the videos, I forget what it was, but he was looking at a thing and you can see him wobbling back and forth and the reflection on the figure. I don't know if I'm gonna find that video for this stream, but when I see the thing, I'll definitely remember you know what I remember. But it was weird. It was weird, man. He just wobble
On
and
the back,
shake
of
all the
course,
time.
all the explanations of all the stuff there. Let's actually take a look
You're
at
probably
the
gonna
bottom.
do it in this video, huh? Because it's got a reflection on the box. Oh, shit,
Number
only
17 of
500.
500. I'll zoom in on that for you.
Adults note.
It's like he's selling a car, dude. It's like a used car salesman.
number 7.
A used statue salesman. That's even worse than a used car salesman.
17 of 500. Cobra Commander. Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna play Bassmaster Fishing just for the gimmick of it.
Hey, Panda Lee was there. Look at this nice clock in the background. The King of Hate clock.
Oh, this is big, dude. This is 11 gigs.
Panda Lee, they help him
Goddamn.
with the bots.
let's take them out. Take a look. See what
I
we got.
forgot she was in some of these to help. So if he tell, yo,
Bro, this is so big. Holy shit. He was buying like massive statues like this. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? But at some point, he was getting a lot of money, so it started to itch. He got the money itch, and he had to spend it on something. It's like you can't just get a lot of money and not spend it on stuff. You must spend it. It's almost like it's an unwritten rule of money. Once you get a lot of it, you must spend it.
he want to sell these statues, he might have to
I'm
read
deleting
the video.
RE7, dude. We're doing a crime.
Or just be really lazy about it and say, email me for pictures. But that's too much effort. I think doing videos
Bassmaster is more important.
But he can't tell us to go watch the old ones because Panda Lee helped him with the boxes. You being fucking lazy.
I forgot. There's something that comes off the other
Always
side.
do that for you in there.
That's the actual bases on the other side.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Who's that strange arm in the video?
First
Is
of all,
that cat?
Tervin time to crank the old think tank and send dark emails for ideas to make more money during the streams. His desperation is showing Phil's bad man.
That's why he wants to
This is
sell his
pretty nice.
statues.
This is the
Thank you,
base.
Bella.
Okay. Resident Evil 7 is gonna be back on one of the streams when I drink a lot and I'm in the mood for playing horror games.
Okay.
I got fast internet. I got business class internet. That's why I download so fast, and that's why it drops so often.
And on the base, a little dusty from, you know, we're sitting on my
So yeah, it's
bar
gonna be
top
back.
for a couple
Like
of
Big
years.
ups Triscuits
On
for
base,
the
you got
sub.
this nice artwork. Cobra Commander, you know, Crimson
I
Guard,
guess technically it is. like
posing
a
here,
toy.
diorama. Pretty nice, okay? So we'll set it up for you so you can see what it looks like.
Okay, what do we have?
So I believe first has to go the throne, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you get
I like
Panda
how
Lee to be
Panda don't
help.
even get introduced in the video. She
Yeah.
doesn't even say any words.
Yeah.
She's there as a set of hands.
That's what I was gonna say. Panda Lee just kind of exists as a silent assistant. Never says anything. She's not even supposed to exist. So I'm pretty sure he told her before the video started, it's like, okay, this is like a special video. I'm trying to sell these, so I would appreciate if you don't say anything. Sounds good?
Open boxes.
Yes, first is the throne.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
Maybe
watch
she at
the
least do
throne.
like a little mumble or moan or grunt or something.
It's got some nice felt on the bottom, by the way. And it goes
Oh,
right
it's
on
great.
top
I should
here.
buy it. You convinced me
A little
now.
dusty still. Needs a wiping down.
No, you dumb bitch.
But
It wasn't fraudulent.
not filthy or anything. There we go.
Luxworth tipped $1.
Fits in easily.
Guys, Tervin has been watching my old videos and making money out of it. What a sick mother flowers. It's Steven's fault no one pledges to Patreon anymore.
DSP
Bell.
tries it, wages quits collector's editions.
Yeah, bro, he got so many collectibles, which are just like random stuff he bought because he had a lot of money, and now we need to get rid of it. And that's like the saddest part when you start selling your collectibles.
I'll just say
Oh,
flowers.
they were his, goddammit. They were
An
his.
SNO. But I think for the dollar, dude.
Come on.
That is something he would say.
Then we've got
No, you
Cobra
dumb
Commander
bitch. It
himself.
wasn't fraudulent.
This dude, he'll do anything now.
Here's his figure.
$1. He has gout. His videos have jaundice. Also, will Phil bring back the case giveaway?
His videos have jaundice.
Arcade's giveaways are never coming back.
He stands
The trolls are gonna complain
right
too
at the
much.
top of the staircase here. Okay.
See, the
We got little
DSP
statues
fans,
for
the
him.
real fans, they like getting trophies. Not trophies, whoops. They like getting empty game
Big
boxes.
ups, Brotherhood of Steel, man.
Only the stupid haters
He's
complain
lost his
about
head.
things like that. Nice nails.
For Cobra Commander.
Very unique color
Got
going on
one
there.
of his hands here. Oh, we got both of his hands here.
I don't know what Cat doing was doing
Here's
with
the
her nails
hand
when she
that
got
holds
married.
the Cobra Scepter triumphantly into the sky. Up more, there you go.
Very nice.
And here's just his other hand. Nothing too exciting about that one. So those will fit into the pegs. There's magnetic, so they pop right in and they hold in place. Very nice. And now we got the two Crimson Guard.
Did he tell the price he was asking? I'm actually not sure. He just said it would be lower than the normal price you can find them. So it's like lower than market price.
Special.
Because obviously they have damage to them.
They look not close. They look
I don't think this one is damaged somehow, but it might be.
I think they sit on look kind of cheap.
Goes like that, and that one just pops right into
Look
that
at
peg.
Cobra Commander. He look fucking
Whale-tail
sweet.
Jinky in. No, we don't have whale-tail anymore. That's been gone. Remember, now we have the
Show them what it looks like
Should have had
all
like
together.
a cloth cape.
It's a pretty
Maybe
nice
the
piece.
And yeah, they've been open, so the actual collector's value has decreased drastically because it's been open.
And then I'll rotate it. Unlike a lot of my other pieces, it's a set. You know, it's not just a singular figurine. You got Cobra Commander flanked by the 2 Crimson Guard. We'll rotate that. Look at that.
Whoa, dude. Looks pretty cool.
Wow. I'm buying it right
I
now.
like that.
I like
The
how
big
we,
red
more
Cobra
than
symbol
halfway
on the
into the
back of
video,
throne
we
is
don't even
pretty
know how much
awesome.
you want for
Classic
it.
Cobra symbol.
He tried to scam you into
nice.
watching most of the video to know how much he wants you to pay
Right?
for it.
I like it.
It's nice.
It was actually a pretty good one that I got earlier on when I started buying these. So you might say, okay, well, you know, what's the approximated value? It all depends. I've seen it go for anywhere between, say, $300 to $500 online. I'm not expecting to get that much.
$350?
I will open the bids, because this is an auction, around, let's open at $150. Let's make it
wow.
a reasonable amount. $150 for Cobra Commander.
I bet you he didn't
and his
pay
Crimson
taxes
Guard,
on any of these
okay?
statues he sold.
So if
either.
you're interested in Cobra
You know he
Commander and the
didn't.
Crimson Guard, email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. Subject line should say Cobra Commander offer, okay? I will only accept offers of $150 or more.
That would be really interesting if people nowadays start sending him this and be like, Phil, I saw your video from 2015. Is the Cobra Commander thing still available?
It would have been pretty helpful if Doc went back to these. My fucking god! I need a button. It's gotta be a button to do that.
Why not just put it on eBay? Because the trolls would troll him and they would send fake offers. You need to actually, like you said in the previous one, you need to send him your personal information, like name and address, just so you can be considered as a real person. Otherwise, you might be a troll, dude. Trolls don't have names and addresses. They live in their mother's basement. That's how you know they're trolls. He's an intelligent human, obvious.
But if he was a cool guy who actually gave a fuck, he would have went back and put parentheses sold, for instance, because he definitely sold some of these. But
of course, because he's like a transparent person, obviously. He's Mr. Transparent. So he can't actually tell you if he sold something, because then the trolls would be like, oh, Phil made $200. You see, he doesn't need to beg anymore.
So
no, you fucking idiot. I still need to beg.
To email him, I guess, and hope he respond.
Auction. Don't try to wait till the end of the week. This will be posted 1 week. So basically,
the K button.
As soon as you see this video go live on this channel,
I need
1
instant
week
full
from that
screen
day,
and instant not full
and the
screen
auction
button.
will end.
My
Don't
double
try to
click's not fast enough.
message me the
Sometimes I
day
get screwed.
after. Oh, did it go? If it didn't sell, can I get it for $150? No, that's not the
button
point.
exists?
The point of an auction is you bid on the auction, and it starts some action, and people get into competition with each other. Not that you wait till the end of the auction. You try to, buy it and snatch it up then on the cheap. If it doesn't sell, I'm going to put it up for auction again at a later date. Okay.
Wait, the F button actually do something
Number
useful?
one,
Holy
please,
shit!
if you
Yeah,
don't
full
live in the
screen.
United States, please do not
I
send
thought
me
it
an
was just a
offer.
meme.
Shipping cost is way too expensive outside of the United
Very nice.
States
Well,
right
thank you for telling
now,
me.
and it will
I
not
might
be worth
actually
your
remember.
time.
It makes sense.
Number two, please be serious. This is an auction. I've
Please
got
be
some false
serious.
bids, and so if you are serious about it and you're sending me a bid, I'm going to need your full name and your address.
There you go.
Verify that you are a real human, because we did get some false stuff earlier this year.
But, okay, can't I just send him a fake name and a fake address and just troll him? Can't I just do this? Send him, my name is Jonathan Michaels, and I live in fucking Dallas, Texas. There you go.
Need your full
How is this verifying you're a real person? And you can just send the thing to a random address and not get paid for it or whatever. But of course, he would want the money up front.
Verify you're a human. That's amazing.
People, sending me falsies, and I was able to tell.
Not if you actually win. If you want to even bid, if you want to say, "Hey Phil, I want to offer $200," you have to tell him your full name and address so he can figure out if you're a human. That's
They
insane.
didn't send me that info, or they sent me info
And the
that was
crazy
false.
thing
that they
is,
weren't.
this is the same dude that don't want to use certain websites because they're not safe or because bad stuff might happen to them. But if you want to buy a statue from him, you got to give him all your info.
Real people, okay? What will happen is you send me a bid. I'll let you know if you're the high bid. If you're not, well, you'll have a chance to make a...
And if you bid,
wait.
he'll let you know if you're the high bidder.
Bro, this is the fucking scam. What's stopping him from telling you, well, you offered 150, but I'm sorry, the highest bidder currently is 200. And meanwhile, there's no highest bidder. He's just raising the price. There's no fucking guarantee. He can just actually scam you. Bro.
So, hey, DSP, here's my full first name, last name. Here's my address. Here's my bid. Am I the highest bidder? No. Oh, okay. What's the highest bidder? Well, actually, you wouldn't believe it, but it's actually $7,000.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Well, I just happen to have $7,001. You're the winner. Congratulations, man. Whoa, thank you, DSP.
Another offer. If you are the high bid, I'll let you know.
What a valid way of bidding on something.
That's really great.
I will know.
I'm not surprised that not many people bought these. Or maybe they did. You wouldn't know. Just how you wouldn't know who the highest bidder was.
Also notify you,
I'll
so you have a chance
notify
to bid by the end. Whoever is the winner at the end of the week, I will message them, and then we can arrange payment via PayPal. Yes, it will be through PayPal, not checks or anything like that. It's too much of a liability. And of course,
in PayPal, you can do a refund, though. You can do a chargeback. So
liable for any processing
that's not liability.
That go through PayPal. So understand.
And you got to pay the fees. So you're gonna have to pay maybe $20-$30 extra, just so he can actually get the amount of money he's supposed to get. You got to pay the fees too, of course.
And any other business you buy something, and there's a processing fee on PayPal. It's the same thing here. Okay.
The greed.
So that is
crap.
it. 1 week for Cobra Commander, the diorama.
But the thing is, he could also add like a business card that was signed, so that adds infinite amount of value to the product you actually buy. So it actually all makes sense. So make sure to dox yourself, send them your first name, last name, social security, credit card number, the number on the back, expiry date, and your actual physical address. Ask him what the highest bidder is and offer to pay $5,000 above that. And then he can send you this toy that is most likely damaged in some way. And you get to pay for all the fees, and he can send you something that was signed by him. So you win. You always win. Oh, and of course, yes, a DNA sample. So he can clone you, or he can send the government on your ass at any point. Just because. Why not?
It's a nice one. It's definitely a nice one. It's a nice piece.
You have to pay the processing
Again, you
fees.
get it for a really good steal here. Near the end of the year, near the holidays, as a gift or for yourself. It's very nice. So, hope to hear from you soon. Hope that Cobra Commander finds a new home soon. That would be pretty nice.
He's homeless.
Hopefully he found a home, dude.
I'll see you next time.
Cobra Commander and his roommates or whatever. So that's whatever one. That was 3 years ago. That's definitely not the oldest one. The oldest one ought to say 4.
We're going to see the cat bust.
Yeah.
The black cat
so
bust.
Let's do, not Team Fortress 2, not yet. Let's do one with a lady. She-Hulk. Oh, man. She-Hulk, very valuable. Oh. He should have
Get Good Ink for the sub.
The title. 164 dislikes, 94 likes.
Oh.
If you are interested in bidding on She-Hulk, email me at docs.to
I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back.
The subject heading: She-Hulk offer. Include your first name and mailing address. As stated in the video, starting bid is $300. So he started to give us the number in the description eventually. Due to rarity / value of the piece, and nothing lower than that will be accepted. Now, I might be wrong, but I think She-Hulk is one of the ones he never got to sell. And people still come around like, Phil, you got the She-Hulk? And he never sold it because he was being a Jew. And of course he never used it since then, so it's been sitting in the box for 4 years. But hey, Pandali, top comment. What they should have done with the statue was made the entire arm removable up to her shoulders where it meets the clothing instead of just the hand. Not only would it have been better at holding objects like the parking meter, but it could be made for more variety in the arm poses. I honestly don't get why they didn't do that to begin with. Man, we should get Pandalita to work at a figure making company. Big ups.
Hello everyone, Darkside Phil here, and welcome to another one of my collectibles, which I am putting up for auction publicly. And this one, holy crap, ladies and gents, out of all the statues that I've put up, I never expected to see that one of the collectibles that I
have a feeling in most of these videos, we're going to have hamsters, DVDs, and a clock, and a paper towel as like the main things. And the fedora come in some videos too, the classic Panda Leaf fedora.
No, you dumb bitch.
Because she actually wore a fedora outside in real life.
Tipped $1. Dark has to be part Jewish.
Because of course she did.
I mean, come on, dude.
Because of course she did.
It's special. I don't know squid. Might just be a lofty idea.
I want to know who taught him how to be so damn greedy.
This statue.
This dude has reached a merchant level that is unbelievable to say he never ran a digital, like an actual digital store online.
Bitch, it wasn't
man.
If you give him a game, you can't give him money for the game.
Hey guys,
give him the key, so he don't have to pay taxes.
And tips
How?
are skipping days gone cause no one will donate at Squint. People are asking about pigs. It's like that mob mentality. They see the top tip and want to beat it.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
They see the top tip and want to beat it. Thank you for the dollar.
Hairline tipped $1. Guys,
Hey,
you know my
Popsicle.
wife, Kat, is thinking of starting her own business with beauty products.
Oh.
I hope you doesn't get trolled with taxes.
And what was the other one? Oh yeah, if you buy the statue, you have to pay the processing fees. So the $400 statue out of nowhere.
And what happened with the
30 or something? 440.
What happened to Popsicolo and Kekken? They must be still like watching the DSP stuff. I mean, they were pretty engaged mods and like big fans, I guess. And then he went back on YouTube, and they just vanished. They were one of those people that never made the actual transition. What happened with Popsicolo? How did he out himself? Was it like who was that guy with like an anonymous situation?
40 maybe, because he emailing back. Well, actually, I didn't get the full amount because it's a processing fee. So you're gonna need to sit over the processing fee as well. That's gonna be him in the emails. How did he get so? Who taught him how to be so greedy?
Around
It's
the time
insane.
when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was
Did
going
you
to
go
be
to
released.
class
It
for
was a
this?
few months before that, actually. So we're talking some 4+ years ago. And at the time, I knew She-Hulk was going to be a character in the game. It was the first time she was ever going to be featured in like a major video game. And I said, I bet she's going to catch.
Is Chill sleeping again?
I bet that if I get a collectible of her now, that she'll be worth a lot of money. So I bought this. I'll be honest. I bought this for between $300 and $400. I remember specifically. This is the Sideshow Collectibles Edition. Okay. Of She-Hulk. Sideshow exclusive. Oh.
No, bro, he was hanging and banging. Come on.
Which means that there is an exclusive thing in it.
Nah, I'm not sleeping.
No, you dumb bitch. It
Right
wasn't
now,
fraudulent.
if you look for this figure on sale on the internet.
Sometimes though, if I stay up like super late and I'm drinking and I'm streaming, when I go to bed, I'll have dreams about the stream still being on. And I'm like sleeping and chat is just talking about how I'm sleeping. That's the type of dreams I would get. It's just the camera is off right now because I'm eating. I don't want to be feasting on camera.
$1.
I don't do that shit.
I've seen them going for $1,400.
Well, he's talking about the price right now.
You think Dark would just eBay these things for his taxes?
He could have just eBayed them and he would have made the quick money and it would have been over with a long time ago. But because he, I don't know, is he too greedy is he so greedy he don't want to share with eBay? I don't know. He say it's because people are going to troll him. Because of course, if he lists something on eBay, he have to use his real address and he have to list that he's from Washington selling it and blah, 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 blah. I mean, he might as well name the eBay store Darkside Phil. He would fucking do that. Knowing him, he will want to do that. He will want people to know it's DSP selling it because he think he'll make more money that way. And then when he don't sell it, he can say, well, I didn't sell it because of the trolls. I can't sell stuff online, you guys. The trolls. He can get Kat to sell it. And she can use the address from Michigan.
Now, obviously, the value of what you see something listed for on the internet, or even what's selling for, is not truly the value. It's all $1,400. This exact one, I've seen them going for $1,400. Now,
Phil is the same dude who is going to ask for an email fee just for emailing him.
Yeah, bro, you gotta pay the digital stamp, the digital envelope. You gotta pay all of that. Come on, it's just like in real life.
See something listed for on the internet, or even what's selling for, is not truly the value. It's all dependent on what people are willing to offer. Okay, but She-Hulk in particular
Brotherhood
seems
of
to be
Steel,
one
man.
that everyone wants to get their hands on. I guess because she became way more popular during that time frame of 4 or 5 years ago, and this is a very, very rare figure. Now, I'm gonna show you first of all.
Now, look at how much he hyped this fucking thing up. I've seen people buy it for $1,400. And he only asking for a measly $300. But don't worry, that's his lowest offer. That's the lowest he'll
It's
go.
legit. Is number
It
204
is a very rare statue.
of 550. Okay. However, we are going to show you the figure, and unfortunately, one of the optional attachments of the figure has some damage.
Of course, something is broke.
Jill Stein tipped $1. When will Phil start auctioning off pieces of his house?
One of the optional attachments of the figure has some damage. I'm going to
It's
be
not his
completely
fault.
honest and upfront
Tell me
with
how it's
you.
not your fault.
So this is actually an opportunity. You've been looking for one of these, and they're way too expensive on the internet, and you're willing to accept one with a tiny bit of damage to it. You're going to like what you're going to see here, okay?
Bro, you're gonna love this damage figure. You're gonna fucking love it.
Those well-known collectors who willingly accept damage on stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so zoom out without further ado.
So many dudes like
She's
that.
very tall.
For that.
To tell you, she's one of the tallest
I'm back.
figures I've ever purchased. And,
Now, okay, let's. I guess let's be petty about this. We can say, okay, it's a $1,400 statue, and he willing to sell it for $300. But people say, Phil, you should take your statues to the pawn shop. They would buy it. No, man, they would barely give me any money. I would get nowhere near what it's worth. I think 300 is nowhere near close to 1,400. And if you don't sell it at all, you end up with zero.
Pretty impressive.
Oh,
so here we go.
Of course, Pandali is there to help again.
This is actually the best Pandali feature is when you can just see her hands. No talking, no annoying, no commentary, just hands. Raw hands.
The nails is done as usual.
All right.
Meanwhile, I'm enjoying the Bassmaster gameplay. It's fantastic. I love it.
Oh my god, a head got knocked off.
This is the She-Hulk.
Oh no.
Let's get her together.
So good. It's so chill.
20 cents. My husband and I incorporate his wet snorts in
Oh,
our
I think I
central
see the part that's broke.
interspecies lovemaking ritual. Think of a truffle hunting pig who
What?
tears into the damp earth of my femininity with his mighty snout and plants his deformed mushroom tip into my scented garden.
Yeah, he's not he probably got ripped off to pay like $1,400 for this. But man, at that point he doesn't care. He didn't care. He just wanted to have something that was rare and other people didn't have. Like that weird CM Punk plaque that he had that was like super limited edition. There's only like, I don't know, like a few of them ever made. And I guess my suspicion is that he only likes CM Punk because his name is Phil. And that's about it. He's never been like an actually outspoken fan of any kind of wrestler. Even like CM Punk, somebody that you would spend a bunch of money buying some like collectible. It's supposed to like mean a lot to you. No, he just had a bunch of money to blow, so I'll just fucking blow the money.
420.
Why?
Cat's
What's
hidden
first
fetish.
tipped $1. Torben, what are your theories on what can this year's summer drama be? Diabetes? Or gout redemption run?
Gout redemption run. I mean, the gout is back.
Oh, maybe something could be wrong with Cat. I feel like that'd be a bad idea. Even if something actually was wrong with Cat in real life, I feel like it'd be a bad idea to bring it up. The strange lady that don't even want to interact with you, you need to give me money to help save her. I don't know what else he can do. I got a kid. Well, then people gonna say, well, the kid with who? The strange lady that hate us? I don't know, dude.
And
And it would take years before the kid turns out to be entertaining somehow.
Unfortunately, this has some damage.
What's he
Here's
gonna
the
do then?
base. Cool
You need to make money off that kid immediately.
Base, you know, handwritten.
That's a nice
is
little
204 of 550.
thing on the bottom.
Pretty
of that.
nice, right?
Pretty nice.
And as you can see here, it's a cool impacted
This is a
concrete base.
$1,500 statue. Yeah, this
Here's the
part looks
body.
like it might be broke.
Fully intact, no problems whatsoever with the body, as you can see. It is fully intact, no issues. Beautiful, look at that. Real fabric pants.
Whoa.
Which is really nice.
Look at the real pants.
Nice
She
tight
gave him a
butt,
fabric shirt.
good glutes.
Uh-oh.
Everything's good.
Hey, you got your soulmate is there. Come on. We can't talk about another woman's ass. But you see, when he was with Panda Lee is right next to him right now. Panda Lee is there. He's talking about another woman's ass. He would never say this nowadays. Which actually makes me think Cat is like a jealousy beast. She's like a jealous fiend. This game sucks, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just looking at some bait. And nothing. Nothing's happening. Shit sucks.
There we go. I was going to say, they slip right in once you have them at the right angle. Only thing that's really on here is a few pieces of paper and, you know, styrofoam.
Look how long we waiting to show the part that's fucked up.
Move this over.
He's stalling.
So let's check up on him playing Elden Ring. Let's see how this goes. While I'm fishing for totally valid and real fish. And this is the gameplay. There we go. This is it. We're still sitting at 51 Minute Man is top tip. And I think the pre-stream ended at...
Stationary.
I will, okay. Pre-stream ended at like $10 or something. Or 7 or something like that. So this has been a miserable stream. An absolutely waste of everybody's time pre-stream. And apparently the gameplay is not that great. Oh, look, there's a fish. Wow. What if I can get it? That'll be awesome. Take a shot. I don't really have much to take a shot from. I just have a little bit more gin left, and that's mixed in with Coke.
You got a real metal belt buckle.
I guess I will.
I don't even have a head yet. But it is a real, you know, a belt of some kind of special material. Here's her head, which again is covered in.
There we go. You happy now?
Which you can easily clean off yourself. It's not a paint fleck or anything. That's styrofoam that's stuck in there in her hairdo there, and pretty nice flowing hair, right? We'll get that on her head.
Oh yeah, put that head on. She got good head, dude.
Okay. Yeah. So here's what I want to show you. All right. 2 interchangeable hands. The reason this is the Sideshow exclusive version of She-Hulk is that there's 2 interchangeable
Shout out
hands.
stationaries. Take a shot.
All right. Well, it's not a shot. I don't have any more shots, but I'm gonna take another drink from this. And this was basically the last one. I got no more gin. That's enough. I got some beer left, but I don't want to mix it. I'm gonna get too fucked up.
This is the standard hand that comes with all the standard editions.
Bro, how is this fishing supposed to be done?
Parking
This shit sucks, man.
Is the exclusive edition. Unfortunately,
I don't even know what this is about.
This one was very poorly designed. And
Oh yes, it was poorly designed.
Fortunately, you can see
no.
this one was very poorly designed. And fortunately, you can see this one was very poorly designed.
Poorly made.
See, this one was very poorly designed. And what I mean by that, I'll be very frank, okay? When you attach this one, which I'll show you right now, when you attach this hand...
It's too heavy. It just fall off.
Okay, there's a magnet, as you saw. It attached properly, right? It looks cool. She has the parking meter in her hand. But I want you to take a look at the hand close up. All of the weight and pressure of this...
Does he refer to that as a traffic meter, by the way?
Bro, this is supposed to be the tutorial, right? They never told me how to do anything. They just told me, oh yeah, now go fish. Change into fishing mode and fish. And I cast it, and it falls right in front of me. And then I see a bunch of fish, and none of it fucking bites.
This is on the wrist of
Wow,
the
this is
hand.
the chillest game ever, dude. No wonder DSP got super salty playing it. This is like a total piece of shit.
The magnet kind of is.
No, imagine you was driving like downtown.
95%. Look at this.
Like a police officer dude in the middle of the street.
Drops right in front of me.
Big ass thing around as the traffic meter.
And because of that, it's not focusing.
That should be scary.
Because of that, what I'm going to do is take it off. There we go.
Maybe if She-Hulk worked for the police, she can do it.
Because of that, what happens is if you even slightly tap this the whole wrist breaks. And I remember this used to be on my coffee table behind me on my couch. And one day I was just sitting there. I wasn't flailing my arms. I just literally maybe leaned back to scratch my back, and I went boop like that.
Listen to this fucking dude.
Why?
Listen to this
DSP
dude.
tipped $1. Guys, I need your help. I'm selling my.
Hey, he got a 50? Of course he did. Of course he did. Luca Brasi. Who the fuck is this dude?
Magic, Google.
And then we go for the ad. Hey, the stream has been saved. The stream has been saved. Literally half of all the money you made was from one dude. That's incredible. Well, now I can close this tab. Nothing interesting is gonna happen anyways.
Fresh after the
He's been saved.
Thank you for the dollar DSP.
Oh yeah, it's from the Godfather. That's why it's familiar to me.
Why am I dating this guy? Playing with and crying about toys he's selling? Cringe.
Yeah, but he made a comment about how attractive the woman is, so that's some more reason.
I was literally maybe just leaning back.
Scratched my back, and I went boop like that,
It
and
fell
the wrist
off.
snapped.
It fucking
And it's
broke.
not the wrist of the statue
job.
itself is fine.
He went like
That
boop,
right there,
and it broke.
I did. I repaired it as best I could.
Oh,
but I'll
yeah,
be
you did a
honest
great
up
job,
front
buddy.
with you. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, it really is effing annoying
fantastic.
that they designed it like that. Why would you have an entire giant appendage like this that's all weighed down on a tiny piece of ceramic? You know, so if you just tap.
Branks tipped
If you tap it, you're supposed to tap
for busty
expensive
knockers or a turn
expensive
on.
statues.
I'd slash.
Obviously.
Hashtag pull it out, pull it out.
Oh, you ain't seen the worst one yet. The worst one is the black cat bus.
It like
He
that, the
really, he
whole
really
thing
enjoys
breaks.
that one.
And it is what it is. It's poor. In my opinion, it's poorly designed.
Poorly
Obviously,
designed.
it is a damaged item. It's not worth $1,400. No way, if fans are
Shit, it
busts.
might be worth a lot more now if you get the
thing
the
that
one
makes
that's
it the
not
sideshow
fucking broke.
collectible is busted. But I do want to show you. You know, it still goes on and off, no problems, because of the magnet. And then you can take on the other hand. It goes on there.
Yes, give
And
it a
this is
shitty
considered
regular
the
hand.
standard edition.
The
of
standard
She-Hulk
edition hand.
when she has the regular hand on her.
I can just buy the
okay?
standard edition
So
of DSP.
the two different, you know,
bitch, it
versions you
wasn't
get
fraudulent.
with this version of She-Hulk.
DSP
And
tipped
again,
$1. I got her pregnant. You know what I mean. I need your help for my kid, dude. Horse, frog, kid.
How do I even go back to the tutorial, dude? This shit fucking sucks. I hate this game. This game is ass. And I hate fishing too. I don't know why I'm even playing it. It's for the gimmick. But then again, I'm not even playing it. And I can't even go back to the tutorial. I just quit it. And now it doesn't let me go back.
Horse, frog, a pig.
Ah.
expecting a lot of money. No, I'm
pregnant,
honest, I'm
you know
not.
what I
If
mean?
I
Oh,
do
there we go.
get it, that's great.
It
I'm not
exists.
expecting a lot of money
we got
because
a lot
this
of
stupid
bills. She's
hand
still
has
working her butt
damage
off.
because they designed it so
But soon
poorly.
she's
Oh, I
gonna
thought
have
I
to take a
focus,
bunch of
by
time
the way.
off.
Yeah, see
I
how the way
don't
it
know what
snapped?
I'm gonna do,
It
you
snapped
guys.
all because you know all the pressure's right there. It shouldn't be there.
Why you watching Tervin? You know he's a thief, right?
Yes, I'm, you know what they say, honor among thieves. I'm stealing from the thief, which makes it okay. So we're both kind of cleared now.
Oh, some people-
Because he wronged Phil and stole his content, and now I'm stealing his content. So I'm negating the wrongdoing. So there we go. We fixed everything.
So get a job. Oh, Phil,
It
get
is
a
what
job.
it
Get a
is.
job.
Okay. So
They
the
don't know
She-
We're the Thieves Guild. A cat would love us.
Talking about. I can't get
Sideshow
a job
exclusive
now.
edition goes for upwards of $1,400 online. No, I'm not expecting that whatsoever, especially because this particular piece has some damage to it. But due to the rarity, due to the fact that this is a very sought-out item on the internet, and the fact that, you know, I'm being upfront with you, right, about this little bit of damage that it has, I'm going to put up She-Hulk for public auction, starting for a bid of $300.
$300.
Yo.
$300. Okay.
Yeah, right.
We
If
get
you're
a standard
interested,
edition
email
No,
me
that's not
at
happening.
And a broken hand
hotmail.com.
with a thing.
In the subject header, the subject line must say She-Hulk offer. Please let me know
It's
your
like
bids. Please
ridiculous,
do not
dude.
go lower than 300. I'm only willing to accept 300 or more due to the rarity of this piece, okay? Now,
I wonder if Emerald 7
I'm going to
can
need
do this for free.
information from you, like your name, your actual physical address. Yes, because I have to confirm that you're real. I've had some fake bidders this year, and this is just a way to cover my own butt to make sure that you're not wasting everyone's time. Once I confirm your identity, I will lock you in.
Once I confirm your identity.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
And then,
Once I confirm your identity, what are you gonna do? He's gonna look him on yellow pages or the white pages, whatever it was called. He's gonna look him up on Facebook? How is he gonna confirm somebody's identity and then lock them in?
Someone else comes in.
Sounds like something like the IRS would do, or like the border patrol.
Than you, I will know.
You know what I want to know? I want to know how the fuck these people's confirming identities. Because if you ask him about anything, he seemed to be the most boomer in the world, and he don't know how to do anything online. So how was he confirming identities exactly? Is he a little smarter than what he tried to be?
The bidding starts exactly 1 week. Oh, I'm sorry, it runs from 1 week from when this video goes live on YouTube. So at midnight, 1 week after this goes live on YouTube, the bidding ends. So
he definitely
if you email me with an offer, expect to get some emails throughout the course of the week, and stay close to your email, because you probably will have other people in the bidding war for you, being that I'm one of the few people on the internet offering this for so low of a price. Okay, so the one thing I will say as well, please, if you're international to the United States, meaning you do not live within the United States of America, please do not make an offer on She-Hulk. She's very heavy. She weighs more than 10 pounds. She's very tall.
Greedy pig.
Hey, this is worth $1,400, dude. That's not plastic. That's ceramic.
Shipping her outside
How dare
minimum,
and she has real cloth pants.
And it's just not worth it. I'd rather have it go to someone where they're not breaking their bank, unless you're willing to actually pay that much. But understand, I think it's going to be more of a deal for someone living within the United States than anything else.
No,
okay? So, darksidephil@hotmail.com. 1 week from me posting this video, I know a lot of people.
There's one of these She-Hulks premium on eBay right now selling for $2,688.00. Probably not broken though.
Probably excited about it.
Yes,
because
sell
this is
full
one of the most
prices are
valuable
trash
ones I've
anyway.
ever bought. I can't
Look up
believe
the
it's
ones
worth
that
what
already
people
sold.
are buying it and selling it for on the internet.
Because if somebody got it as a price and it ain't sold, it ain't sell
it's
yet,
a
it's
shame it has a little
worth
bit of
the same
damage. At the same time, with the low amount that I'm actually offering it for versus what other people are offering it for, more than makes up for that. So I hope that you'll consider it, all right? Thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope someone becomes the new owner of She-Hulk in the near...
He could probably get $2,000 for this on
Trying to
eBay.
make me look bad that basically said the cat is not pregnant and it's just Mexican lasagna. You are just going to get an annual ban, get the flavor.
Bro, these donation messages.
Just Mexican lasagna.
Yo, I caught some.
That one over with, thank God.
That is it. See you next time for another one of my collectibles up for sale.
Very valuable. And I think that's one he didn't even sell. My God. Yeah, let's do.
Lost the fish.
Wait, where's Black Cat then? This dude had two. Did he have two female bust things?
Yeah, I think he had more than one. The Black Cat is the classic one.
Whoops, that's not how I spelled.
And then we have the Black Cat.
Okay, sure, why not? Let's do Black Cat then.
Okay, hello everyone.
Oh my God, the
Darkside
voice.
Phil here. And
Oh,
I'm
we can see him
profiling
wobbling
one
in the
of
background
my,
right here too.
Many pieces of my
That's
stash.
Yeah, this one is the classic one.
Sale.
But it somehow is
This one called
broken.
the Black Cat Legendary Scale Bust. Black Cat
Black
being one of the
Cat.
most well-known female characters of the Spider-Man lore of Marvel Comics. Okay, this one is from Sideshow Collectibles. Unlike a lot of my other collection, it is just a bust, which means shoulders,
This dude should have bought
chest,
stock in
head.
Sideshow
Doesn't
Collectibles.
have
Almost all
arms
of
or
his stuff
legs,
came from them.
okay? I purchased this one way back when, in about 2010. This was one of my earliest ones that I purchased in my collection. And it basically just sat on top of a dresser for several years. You know, protected from the elements and all of that. As you're going to see, I am going to show you what condition it is in.
It looked better on the box.
This one is limited to 500
When you take it out, it
pieces.
looked
Shade
kind of
bottom
funny.
here.
I guess because of
This
what
is
it
number
is.
100. It looks like 171 of 500. I can't actually even make that out. It's kind of nicked, so it could be 191 or 171. Looks like 171 probably.
No,
500.
more like a 9 everybody.
And it's pretty simple. I'm going to show you what it is, and I'm going to talk a little bit about, you know, the scarcity and the value and stuff. So here we go. I'll show you the
The
whole box.
scarcity.
The side, Black Cat there on the side. As you can see, box completely intact. No damage whatsoever. Okay.
Man, he should get hired for this. Like an actual auction company should hire DSP to present items for him. That would be amazing.
So it's pre-packed if you want to store it
Based
yourself
on
or
the
ship it
rarity of this
somewhere.
item, of just being honest, okay? I'm gonna have to list it starting off at $1,400. Now that's just because it has a slight bit of damage, but it's still a very rare item, okay? He would be selling flutes that
No,
can't
you
even make
dumb
noise
bitch,
and
it wasn't
shit.
fraudulent.
What?
It's very
damn
heavy.
it,
Probably
dog.
I'd say.
DSP tipped
God damn it.
$1. Soldier boy up in this hoe, watch me crank it. Watch me.
Soldier boy. Hey, I caught a fish. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at this.
Baller alert. Calling out baller
Yes.
alert. Got no problem
Yes. Yes. There we go. Now I can delete the game because this game fucking sucks and I hate it. There we go. Go get fucked. I beat the game.
Hobos are dogs. Hobos are dogs.
Angler alert. Calling out angler alert.
DSP tipped $1.
Oh man.
For the dollar. Underwear, serious
Featuring
offers only. I
DSP.
need a valid
I'm gonna go back to playing the Disney game.
Social security
Shit is
number and
fun.
mother's maiden name.
I'm actually surprised he didn't do that. Just show me a picture of your ID.
A good 10 to 15 pounds. Probably around 10 pounds, a little bit. Okay.
Oh man.
I should dust her
Oh,
off.
she's so good. He's dusting off the breasts.
Hobos are dogs.
There we go.
Breasts. This is now a Review Tech USA stream. Breasts. Breasts.
Very
Breasts.
Cool features of this number.
Breasts.
One, she's got the
Breasts. Breasts.
Number two, she's got
Breasts.
the actual movable, zip on her bust there. Why any
Yeah.
woman would want to have a zipper on the boobs? When you have
What?
such big boobs? It's probably a bad idea. But yeah. So there it is. I'll rotate just to show you. There's no damage. Never dropped. Never nicked. Nothing. There's nothing.
Never
on this at all.
dropped.
It's 100%
Yeah, you're not supposed to drop these, so it's not a really big flex.
It look really tacky. I would need to sit a bunch of stupid stuff around it so it would kind of blend in.
191
with
of
other stupid
500. We got
stuff.
our answer. 191 of 500.
There are only 500 of
It is
these.
2010.
Can't believe you
It
thought that
confirms
was
it
a
right there.
7 on the back.
2010 is when this came out. Okay.
How dare you?
So it's a nice piece. It's about a foot tall, roughly, from what I can see here. It's about actually 13 inches, which is about 33 centimeters. Width, if you're going from hair
He
to
is really
shoulder, you're
going in.
probably
This
talking
boy
about
got measuring
14
tape and
inches
everything for this
or
one.
36, 37 centimeters,
Sheesh.
all right? And it's a very
Wow.
nice piece. Doesn't take up a lot of
And
space,
it's a
10
very
centimeters,
nice
all right?
piece.
He's acting like one of those dudes in Pawn Stars when they would call up the specialist. We need an expert on this case. Phil, come here. What do you think about how much is this black cat valued? You see, like there's some damage in it, but it's like 171 out of 500. It looks legit to me. So I guess it's worth like $300. Okay, thanks, Phil.
Nice piece.
You got his little
Doesn't take up a lot of
salesman
space
voice.
We
because
need
the
an
bottom of
expert
base
on
of
the
it is
case.
actually
Call Phil.
Smaller than the hair, so as long as you have somewhere to put it down on, it's a very nice piece. I went
This dude
online
really pulled out a
to
tape
see-
measure.
I mean,
That's
this legit like a Pawn Stars segment. They do exactly that same shit.
I could only find one person selling it, and they were selling it for $1,000.
Oh wow.
I can't tell you. Obviously, I can't tell you what is the real estimated value of this. It seems to me that a
you
lot
can
of
look
these
up
statues
the
that
sales
are
that already ended
sell
though.
at this point. No one's selling them. Like people bought them.
$1. Just drinking some beers, sitting here, listening to this gingerly.
The gingerly. I miss the gingerlies, dude.
Thank you for the $1.62. Make sure to
They're
follow
either in their
at
personal collections or they're in
62
storage and
cent
they're not
on
looking
Twitter.
to actually sell them, so it's hard to determine the
Was it
value of
62
something like this. Is this
underscore
worth
cent? I think it was.
$1,000?
I think it's still in
Not
the list.
really. When you really think about it, a
$400?
collectible is only worth what someone's willing to pay for it, right?
Right.
So
$300?
I know when I originally bought this, I believe I paid around $200 to $300 for it.
Oh, shit.
So I'd be willing to let it go, for anywhere reasonable around there or above.
Oh,
now, if I
nice.
get people
Thanks.
who are really interested in it and say, well, I want it, and I get 2-3 buyers that
oh,
are
David.
kind of interested and they're all kind of going against each other.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
But you can also lie to them and say, "Hey, my guy, there's 2 more people, and they really want this, so they're willing to bid $200 more than you do."
Willing to sell this old item for around the amount of money I originally paid for
No,
it
you
or
dumb
more.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Thanks, dog. You really got to get that money though. Really got to get it.
Chat for Papa Lou, One Man's Journey, Third Eye, and most importantly, Panda Lee.
F in chat. One man's journey. I forgot all about that dude.
I have no idea
wants
who that
the
guy
same
is.
amount he
So
originally
let
paid
everyone know
for it,
that,
or more.
No one's oh, I made a bid for 200, and then some guy offered 800. You know, I'll definitely let those people know what's going on with that. So
oh yeah, definitely.
Contact
Just like when John Rambo, it's like, hey Phil, I feel like I think like $100 is fair. Well, I'm actually thinking of 250, but yeah, 100 sounds good, Rambo. Glad to have you on board, man.
to make an offer about this one. You can contact me at my email address.
He's Mr. Honest.
Hotmail.com. I spelled
and Mr. Transparent. He's both. And Mr. Views.
Excuse me.
That
Hotmail.com. Please title the email Statue Offer Black Cat. Okay?
Black Cat?
Please, in the email, give me information such as your name, where you are located.
I like how you have to give this information in the first email too. Like, he don't even want to confirm if your number is even valid as a bid. He wants immediately up front, first name, last name, address.
Located in the world and the amount that you're looking to offer for the bust. Why is where you are in the world important? Well, it's very simple. Very recently, I went to mail out some things internationally, and I would say things that were probably half the size of this box, okay, and definitely nowhere near the weight, cost anywhere from $50 to $100 to ship, okay? And you want to factor that in if you're going to make an offer for it that you can afford the shipping, because if you live across the world from me, you're going to have to pay for the shipping, all right? I can't foot the bill on a $100 shipping bill or higher because you live on the other side of the planet. If you live domestically, like the United States...
Does he walk in the post office and, like, slap the person across the face, throw the box at him, and say, send it as fast as possible? What the fuck is he sending to cost that much
Canada,
money?
even Mexico, as long as you're in the contiguous North America...
He was telling us it was too expensive to send T-shirts through the mail.
The weight and the size of the box, but still probably would be a lot better shipping cost-wise, all right? So what I'll do is I'll entertain offers for about a week after I post this video. I'll see if people are interested, and if they are, if someone is making a better...
Guarantee you Dark came on when Bob TBH. By the way, Marvel being very negative to Dave and his wife. How dare they name a character insinuating negatives against his wife? Those are detractor memes, dude. Black Cat? So rude, TBH.
Offer than others. I'll let the others know.
I wonder if you can get banned for typing Black Cat in this chat. You can't type the word black.
Where,
black? Yeah, that's definitely banned.
The winner, and they want to buy it.
Maybe.
We'll talk and we'll figure it out. If not,
black is definitely banned. He has a massive list of banned stuff that. Well, I actually got clapped. A massive list of banned words, including a lot of like detractor names, which he's admitted himself. If you say like a detractor name in chat, you're getting banned.
Any offers?
Yeah, you can't even say Subaru in this chat. Not even a Subaru.
We're legitimately.
What a silly dude.
Outside of a business website, then I will list it either on
Can't
Amazon
even say
or on
Subaru in
eBay
this
for
chat.
sale, and we will go from there. Okay, and I will obviously link this video so that people on eBay for sale. Outside.
No, if you say me, it's fine. You can say me in this chat. You can give me all the shout outs you want because I'm not relevant enough. But there's some of the big ones that are not accepted, because there was once when he was somebody complained about being banned or something, and then he was like, "What did you say like a detractor name or something?" So yeah, he definitely has a big banned word list.
A business website.
It has like really weird stuff on it.
And we will go from there, okay? And I will obviously link this video so that people can see the whole walkthrough of the item.
Wait,
and they understand
he wanted to sell us on eBay
before they purchase it. So that is it for the Black Scat Legendary.
The way he said
Black Scat.
I'm so fucking confused because he got that weird ass inflection that happened. I don't know what he was trying to tell me.
People are interested, and if they are, if someone is making a better offer than others, I'll let the others know so they can all.
It's not on eBay, so what is he trying to tell me?
He wants a tip war for Black Cat.
We have someone who's definitively become the winner, and they want to buy it. We'll talk and we'll figure it out. If not, let's say after a week I don't get any offers, or we can't get anywhere legitimately with people who want to get it outside of a business website, then I will list it either on Amazon or on eBay.
If no one would have bought it, he was going to list it on Amazon or eBay. That never happened.
For sale, and we will go from there, okay? And I will obviously link this video. So
like there's this weird in the old DSP videos. This weird energy that I can only describe it as like Christian energy, Because, like, when you watch the Christian videos and he kind of sounds weird with this specific ways of, like, talking, specific inflections, specific behavior. And I can see that in the DSP stuff. I don't know much about autism, but I've heard plenty of people saying the DSP is on the spectrum. But I don't know. If I look it up enough, I'm going to start thinking I'm on the spectrum. So I don't fucking know.
The whole walk.
But there's very, like, Christian energy. It reminds me of him watching these videos. They're very specific in that specific Christian way.
The item, and they understand the condition that it's in before they purchase it. So, that is it for the Black Scat Legendary
Black Scat.
Black Scat.
Get into, like, Derek zone.
Okay. The Black Cat Legendary Scale Bust. Got a little ahead of myself there. Hope that you're interested. If you are, hope to hear from you soon.
It kind of looks like you could be an Overwatch character from this little picture.
See you later.
Well, big ups to Black Scat. Let's see, what's another one I can do? I actually never seen this one before. If I do, I definitely don't remember it. Leonardo, asterisk, great condition, asterisk. Likes and dislikes disabled. If you're interested and live in the United States, all caps, please email your offer to docsphil@hotmail.com with the subject line, Leo statue offer. I'm accepting offers starting with around $200 for this piece. Please note, international offers will not be accepted as shipping is far too expensive outside the USA. Sorry, exclamation mark. Well, how the hell China always can send us stuff? This dude,
don't think about it.
Everyone, hello and welcome.
Of course, this is
another one of my
an expensive
statues,
big
which
thing,
is
but it's got a bunch of styrofoam around it. You don't need to ship stuff overnight
going up for
or whatever
sale.
he's doing.
This is Leonardo
It's a really
from
bad
the Teenage
picture.
Mutant Ninja Turtles, the classic cartoon, not cartoon,
Great
excuse me, the classic
condition.
comic book from the 1980s. In fact, you can actually see the Eastman and Laird classic comic panels in the background of the box.
Awesome, yeah, that's so legit.
Leonardo's face mask in this is red because in the original comic book they all have wear
Yo, he got the Wallace and Gromit face. Look at that mouth. That's the
red.
Wallace
They
and
did not
Gromit
have
mouth.
colors that were different. Okay. This one's in pretty good condition, and I'm hoping to raise a little bit of funds, simply because right now I need some money for my taxes, for my. Simply because right now I need some money.
I need that money, I really do.
Right now I need some money for my taxes. June 2015. June 2015. Right now I need some money for my taxes.
I need that money.
And this has been sitting in
Pay my
storage for a
bills,
year since I moved to
the
Washington
internet bill,
State, and I don't need it.
the electric
I don't have any
bill.
plans to set it up
I love that soundbite. It's fantastic, man. It's some of the defining DSP moments. I need that money.
anyway. Right now I need, and I'm hoping to raise a little bit of funds, simply because right now I need some money for my taxes, for my bills, and this has been sitting in.
Also, June 2015, wouldn't that be him paying taxes that he told us that he never paid later? Unless it's some other taxes he was paying? I don't know, dude. Somebody else gonna have to figure that
Storage
out.
for a year since I moved to Washington State, and I don't need it, and I don't have any plans to set it up anywhere. In addition, several months ago I sold a Shredder figurine, which went for quite a lot of money. There was a big bidding war that went out for Shredder.
Oh.
So I'm wondering if this one will do similarly. I'm not sure.
Mr. Transparent again. He's not gonna tell us what the amount that he got was. We don't even know that the Shredder figure was sold, because that most probably was not posted in a video anywhere. Most likely, I can't say for sure. I would just say most likely.
Now, I just want to let everyone know this is the standard edition. There was a special edition of Leonardo.
You win for quite a good amount of money, dude.
Extra stuff. That's not that one. This is the standard
Might as well have been like $5,000. Might have been a very generous fan.
edition. Don't want to get anyone confused. All right, let's rotate her around here.
I hope Panda
Let's
Lee
stick
had a
around
help.
this stupid box. There we go. Here you go, Leonardo Comiquette. This is from Sideshow Collectibles. Is the company
Man, look at that face.
that made this this figurine.
Look at that
All right.
face.
There you go. Okay, so let's open it up.
And
we'll
the
show you
shadow,
exactly
the
what we're
shadow
working with.
situation or whatever, right there, look like a piece of poo coming out his butt. So that's good. They didn't
This
look that one over
particular
twice.
figurine
Oh, they didn't go for $679?
It's like that
I don't know where you can see that from, but I guess I'll trust you on the figure.
size of the box. Good job.
I told you to buy the figure.
Box. Congratulations.
Because it's Sideshow Collectibles, it's got the great quality.
And Pandali is that a help.
It doesn't fall apart, which is awesome. Some of the other figurines do have that. Okay, so.
It's so hard
this is Leonardo.
to not see it that
and
way.
as you can see, mostly one piece, which is nice. Almost no
His
potential
fucking tail's
to screw it up.
trolling.
You know
No,
what I
no.
mean? Like have a part that doesn't fit properly. It's almost one solid piece, which is nice. Okay, push that back. Here's the base. Let's get the arms in place.
Well, his face look a little better in real life, I guess.
Pretty easy to fit in magnetically. Oops, his hand goes down. Here we go.
God damn, dude. Does Pandali say one word in all of these videos even?
No, she was told beforehand 100%. You must not say anything. Keep quiet. Do your thing. Be an obedient woman.
So here he is. First of all, let me lift him up.
It looks
Show him
pretty
to
cool,
you.
dude.
Get a little closer.
Man, if only I had a shredder,
No
I could buy it
damage. You
too.
can see no scrapes, nothing
Too
on
bad
him.
somebody
He's
already bought
perfectly-
that one from DSP. Now I can just buy this
perfectly clean
one
little dust,
fucking
but that's
turtle
about
by
it
himself.
for being on my bookcase. Okay. Very nice. And he is, to show you. There we go.
Let me guess out of
Number
500.
76
400.
of 400. So only 400 of these Leonardos were actually made, and is number 76 of 400. Again, from Sideshow Collectibles, which is the company where I bought most of my statues from. And like I said, the shredder was really high quality. This one's pretty nice too. I especially like how it's a nice, look, textured roof tap that he's standing
The
in.
roof tap?
It's nice
Little
for
brush
a
or
little,
something for these things.
you know,
Like a
kind of a display or something.
jewelry
On a
brush.
countertop, I actually had them on my countertop.
Oh,
of my-
thanks. Shout out to my drugs in the background.
my bar for a while. Then I put him on top of a bookcase, and he's pretty easy to position too. I'll show
they
you
shift the
something.
camera back
But
over,
the
you
base
noticed, huh?
actually isn't as wide as you think.
What's that? What do we have?
It's in the background.
Oh, we have some pills. Hey, very nice. Very nice. The dude is cooler than I thought.
Bookcase, and he's pretty easy to position too. I'll show
they
you
shift the
something.
camera back
But
over,
the
you
base
noticed, huh?
actually isn't as wide as you think it is, because you don't need to touch the whole rooftop. It's only this
Whole roof tap.
That's why he's so fucking scared to do anything outside of his room now. Because Cat probably got drugs laying all over the place.
down. Over here, this is all.
Cat is a big
so really,
thug.
all you need is this little area here to touch down, and there you go. It says, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Leonardo, Comic Cat statue, yada yada yada.
Comic Cat?
So, if I remember correctly, when I bought Leonardo many years ago, I believe that he cost somewhere around 250 bucks. I'm not really looking to get that much. I think a fair price for these statues that I'm putting up for sale is around $200. So if anyone wanted to start with a bid of 200, however, I will warn everyone, the Shredder statue that I put up for sale months ago went for over 300. It got into a big bidding war, and if I remember correctly, the final bid was closer to actually around 400
I wonder if the dudes that bought those, if they still watch DSP.
bucks. So
There's some asshole at
there's
his house
potential this
right
one
now
could be
that
bid
look
up,
at
but
his
don't
little
let that,
statues every
you know,
day and think
deter
to
you
himself,
from
oh
bidding,
yeah, I remember I
because,
bought that one from Phil.
You know, I do accept all bids. Now I'll say this. I say this in every one of these videos. I'll say it again.
I hope he got a
Please, if you do not
business
live in the
card with it.
United States, please do not bid on this item. The shipping outside of the United States for large ticket items like this and heavy items is exorbitant. You'll be paying hundreds of dollars to ship the thing, which is not worth it. You know, you just don't bother, okay? You should definitely, if you're going to bid on this item, please be living in the United States.
Hey, look, all drugs came back in camp.
All right. If you're interested, email me at darksydephil@hotmail.com. That's spelled DARKSYDEPHIL@hotmail.com. Okay? Please, in the subject line, use Leonardo statue offer. And please, I would say start bids around $200 for this piece. As I said, I paid over $250, I believe, when it was new. So it's definitely worth at least that. Okay.
Oh, it's completely.
The way it's gonna work,
man.
I'll accept bids starting right now when you see this video.
This dude must be shipping stuff like overnight through Uber or some shit. With the charge, for the charge that
Up
much.
to around 1 week from the date that I posted this
Like
video.
he knows the truck
Typically, it'll be
driver
around
and he's gonna
midnight,
manually take it to him or
of the
something.
night when I posted this video, you know, a week later.
That's like, bro,
Dallas.
sometimes like treating yourself is fine, especially when you got a lot of money. Get yourself something nice, have fun. But this dude bought so much worthless trash. He's not even that big of a fan of. right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, fine. But Black Cat from Spider-Man, something he knows nothing about. And also he got that boomer, it wasn't a boomer, was it the tank from Left 4 Dead? He got that one statue, and it's like a big statue. And he had like Team Fortress 2 statues, and it's like, bruh, you don't even care about this. You're just being a poser and buying stuff just because you can. It's pretty lame.
As people email me bids during the week, I will notify other people. So let's say you bid $200 and someone bid $210. I will email you to let you know, oh, you've been outbid, and then you'll have the option to up your bid if you want to. And I'll go email you to let you know, oh, you notify other people. So let's say you bid $200 and someone bid $210. I will email you to let you know, oh, you've been outbid, and then you'll have the option to up your bid if you want to. And I'll go like that. I'll do that all week until the end of the week, until we see who's the winner at the end of the week. The reason I'm doing this off of eBay, off of Amazon, is to keep out the middlemen. The middlemen that get involved, they charge you money. You don't want to have to pay extra money. You know what I mean?
Now listen to this greedy son of a bitch. He says, I don't want to use eBay or Amazon because I'm trying to help save you money. Those people charge more money. You don't want to pay more money, right? He told us in the first video that we're going to have to pay processing fees. That's paying more money.
So that's it. That's how.
Yeah, you gotta pay processing fees, and you're gonna pay the delivery, right?
You guys don't like paying more money, but I'm gonna.
And of course, and I'm gonna tell you if you're being outbid. So at any point, you can just get an email from Phil and being like, "Well, I'm sorry, my guy. I know you offered 300, but there's a new bid of 500 from a guy who really, really wants it. So I don't know. Do you really, really want it?"
Awesome piece, Leonardo. He's a really awesome piece. I liked it when it was in my living room.
Can I get a bottle of drugs in it if I buy it
anymore? And I hope that it has a new home soon.
And a DVD too.
That is it, everyone. Thanks for watching.
He should have been giving away the Project 7 t-shirts. If they're going in the trash anyways, you might as well add them to something like this. But first, he should have sent Rambo and Howard like the whatever money he owed them. And that would make a lot of sense. And then he would just do whatever he wants with those shirts. And he would send them like some signed postcard or something. Greetings from Seattle. Signed Dark Side Phil or some shit. That adds extra value.
And I'll see you soon next time for another statue for sale.
Man, he was really, really churning these out. Let's see, medic? Nah, screw it. Let's do the gun replica. This ought to be a hot one.
Oh yeah, why the fuck does he even have that? A portal gun. An actual portal gun replica for no reason. Was it a Project 7 prop? I would be totally surprised if it was.
Shit, I like the video, yo. Was I memeing? Why would I like this video? Please, oh shit, we figured it out.
Oh, Tervin exposed.
I bought the portal gun.
Hello,
that's why
everyone.
I like the video.
Welcome once again to one of my collections and collectibles that is up for sale. This one is
exposed myself as
the
being a huge
Aperture
fan of
Laboratories portal gun.
Years.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is a replica portal gun, life size. It actually is full size, as you can see. There are some of these that are on sale on the market right now that are minis. No, this is a full size replica portal gun. It's actually made by NECA and Player Select, another well-renowned company that makes replica items for cosplayers and people like that. Now, I just want to make it very clear up front a few things about this portal gun. This is not the El Cheapo one. I've seen cheap ones.
It's not the El Cheapo one. It's the premium portal gun replica. It actually opens up portals if you have a big enough imagination. Don't try and use it on your rooftop.
Like $50 to $75. No, this one lights up.
Or do if you're DSP. Definitely. Give it a shot.
As you can see, it lights up different colors. It lights up, from what I'm to understand, blue, orange, and purple. So all three different colors of portal guns that have ever been in the Portal games. It also comes with multicolored decals for Peabody and Atlas from Portal 2, and they're magnetic and interchangeable, so you can make it look like the blue gun, the orange gun, or both, or a combo of both if you want to, or you could just take them off, and then it looks like the normal Portal gun from Portal 1, as you can see. So here they're showing one of the other colors that it actually lights up. See that?
It's not expensive.
And it actually explains right on the bottom how it works.
Oh,
three
no, maybe it's not.
three C batteries. If this thing ran on
didn't
3
put any
AAA
effort in
batteries, it
his
would be
description.
insane. 3 C batteries, and there's a trigger that activates the light, and there's actually a switch that lets you go between the 2 different shades of light that actually are inside of the gun. Okay? So this thing is one of probably, of all the things I've ever had, unique because I never opened it. As you can see, this isn't like I opened it and I retaped it. This is factory new. I never opened the Portal gun, and if you're wondering, gee, Phil, why did you buy it and never opened it? The answer is I never bought it. This actually I got by redeeming over 100,000 points.
This is worth a shit ton of money then probably. Even though it looked shitty, it's probably worth a lot.
GameStop rewards.
It probably actually is, yeah.
Years ago.
I wonder if
as you know, for me,
and he redeemed GameStop points. Well, that kind of sounds like a scam. Wasn't he working at GameStop? Oh no, he was working at Best Buy.
YouTuber, I played games so much, I bought so much from GameStop, I had so many points. It was literally like $1,000 worth of points that I traded in to get this Portal gun replica.
to get that.
Okay?
1,000 fake
I've
dollars.
seen this going on the internet for new for around anywhere from $300 to $400. Do I expect to make that much? Absolutely not. I mean, it would be nice. But I'm going to allow an opening bid of $100 for this factory new, still sealed Aperture
Laboratories. You can just buy it and then
there
you get it.
Bro.
And, you know, if you're interested,
he's making raw profit. Raw profit. He never spent a cent on this.
Email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. In the subject heading of your email, put Portal Gun Offer. Okay? We're doing this auction style. I'm going to lock
factory new. It's like one of those CSGO skins.
I need to email him with this.
Of time from when this video goes live on YouTube. 1 week you can email me and offer something for the Portal Gun. Starting bid at $100. You can email me and offer something for the Portal Gun. Starting bid at $100.
Hey, if it doesn't work, that's not his fault. That's GameStop's fault.
As I get offers, I'll start emailing people back and let you know I got your offer, but I'm going to need more information, such I shall probably need your full name, your address, and everything to verify that you are a real person, and it is a legit bid. And once your bid is locked in as legit, I will let you know if anyone outbids you. And during the course of the week, you're probably going to have, you know, all this different correspondence about it. So obviously pay attention because the correspondence, you know, can be at any moment if someone offers a higher bid.
Oh yeah, you should be lurking on your email.
And at the end of the week, someone's going to win.
Keep refreshing.
Now I'm going to say this up front. I always say this in these videos. Please, if you don't live in the United States of America, please consider don't bid on it. Because people have been saying to me, Phil, but why don't you accept international bids? Because the shipping is absolutely insane. Just to ship a T-shirt outside of the United States costs $30. Imagine trying to ship a box.
$30 to ship a T-shirt. Now, how the fuck is he shipping a T-shirt for it to cost $30? Because if it really costs $30 just to ship a T-shirt at all, cross country, no, to a different country, we would have no fake clothing in the country at all. People would just buy fucking designer if it costs that much to ship a shirt.
Because I mean, I don't know because I don't ship stuff internationally, but he probably goes to one courier service or like mailing service, and he saw, oh, this costs a lot. So therefore, it must cost a lot everywhere, constantly, all the time.
$30.
Of this size,
this dude was one of the post office
probably cost upwards of $50 to $100.
But it really depends where you're shipping it to.
You want to really pay half as much, if not as much, as what you're paying for the item to ship it? Probably not. Okay.
For a Project 7 shirt.
Please email me. It's 1 week's time. It is factory sealed, brand new. The only item I've ever put up
Snoop Dogg
for sale that is
brand
new. I never used it, never had a use for it. It was nice to get something for my points from GameStop, but at this point, it's just sitting around. I'd like to give it to somebody, maybe a cosplayer. Maybe you like to cosplay as Chell or one of the robots or whatever. Or go to a local, you know, cosplay convention, or, you know, so many gaming and anime conventions and things that you could use this for that you'll get use out of it when I'm not, okay? All right, that is it, everyone. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you in the future.
Awesome stuff, Phil. Let's see what's next.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks. My fucking stupid thumbnail. I wanted the Guile one next. Well, there you go right there anyway. Street Fighter Guile. Not to be confused with Final Fight.
Oh, that's a hot statue.
32 dislikes. Like saying,
I would totally believe him buying one of these because he's a fan of Street Fighter. That's the only one that I would say, yeah, DSP would definitely buy this one.
91 likes. If you are interested in this statue and live in the United States, please email your offer to dogsdefil@hotmail.com with the subject line, Gal statue offer. I am accepting offers starting at around $200 for this piece. Please note, international offers will not be accepted as shipping is far too expensive outside the U.S.
Nova tipped
Hey,
$4.20.
sorry.
Here you go.
Fucking
to
Christ, he hate these people.
On those DPS auctions.
Thank you for the 420, Dia Nova.
All right.
I'll make sure to bid.
Everyone, hello
He
and
looked
welcome.
horrible on the box.
Return.
Wow.
The return of my statue collection, which is going up for sale. Actually, took 2 months off because, well, 2 reasons. Number one,
you look better outside the box, though.
The last 2 statues that I actually put up for auction in the months of, I think it was like late March, early April. I'm not positive, but they didn't get any bids. I was very surprised at that because some of those were really nice pieces. But I guess no one was really interested. And so I said, you know what? It's been a couple months. It's the summer. And quite honestly, right now, I could really use some money to help pay down my bills. And also my tax bill just got due.
Tax bill.
And I paid it. And I'm like, oh, God. I really...
Tax bill just got through. And I paid it. And I'm like, yeah.
really could use some money right now.
I could really use some money right now.
Okay. Could use some money right now. Just got due.
It's like a crackhead.
And I'm like, oh.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was gonna say. It's like a man. I could really.
So we're getting back into my collection.
So I'm gonna
really use a kid right now. Man, I could really use some rock right now. I really need a rock, man. Do you know where I can find some? I'm just like asking, man. I'm getting like real itchy.
And what we're doing today is we're looking at a piece that number one is rare. This piece you cannot really find anymore because it's old. It was manufactured, if I remember correctly, back between 2008 to 2010, and it's one of the first statues I ever got for my collection. Back when Street Fighter 4 had just come out, it was very popular, and people wanted to see Street Fighter, Street Fighter, Street Fighter. So this one was actually, it came out right around the time of Street Fighter 4's release. It is Guile in his classic Street Fighter 2 colored
don't
guard.
like a comb in his hand.
It's from Pop Culture Shock. Is
not
the name
on that
of the
picture.
Company that made this
like
figurine.
It looked like the comb
it's actually very heavy.
The
this
comb
one is one of my heavier
comb.
ones. It weighs around between 10 and 15 pounds, I believe, when it's in this packaging.
I don't know what I'm like holding.
It says it's Championship Edition, which says it includes an additional Charlie dog.
Hey, the champ is here.
Preparation instrument.
They call it a 4th scale figure. Meaning it's supposed to be like 25%, if you were to go 100%, 25% of the size of a real person if Kyle were real.
Yes, we get it. You know what that means.
Oh, nice. Stickers,
doesn't
great.
really want to come off right now.
Let's take it off during the video.
There we go.
There we go.
The back of the box, as you can see, very durable. When it moved, it even got a little nick in it, but it did absolutely no damage to anything inside because it has lots of styrofoam inside. There he is. Okay. I believe it was individually numbered, but here it is. 241 of 550. I don't know how well you can see that, but it is 241 out of 550, this piece. Okay.
Wow, another limited edition one. There's only 550 of those. Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Oh my God. She might not be. I see a person.
And the thing is that people that would usually buy them, I figure, are people who actually care about this, and he buys them just because there are a few of them and it makes him special. That's why he buys them, because it makes Phil special.
Hopefully she here. Maybe she was able to take it.
Dude, I'm one of the guys who spent money on this thing. I'm so good.
Oh, all right.
I'm not like these other fucking idiots.
It's been saved. Don't worry.
Careful, because the styrofoam is not very. It's not
Be
like
careful,
the other
silent
styrofoam,
hands person.
Some of the other ones, it's a little bit of a more traditional styrofoam, which
make sure
will
you
fall
don't
apart a little bit. But we had this in and out of this thing 100 times, and it's still holding together. So there you go.
In and out of it 100 times while you kept taking it out of the box.
Have to be, I see. It's not exactly the most durable styrofoam. This is not from the other company that I get them all from is Sideshow Collectibles. This company is not that company. So it does fall.
And it's interesting, when he wants to sell something, he gives everybody a shout out. Hey, because it's the other company is very good at Sideshow Collectibles. They're very durable toys. And now with this one is whatever the name is.
Went across the country. It's still sturdy. It's still intact. No problems with this. So let me go ahead and remove the tape. And don't worry, if you do auction and win on this item, I will package it better. I will put more tape. I'll try to.
Don't worry. If you pay for it, he'll
So here's
package
the
it
main
better.
figurine. Let's get him out here.
Right.
Giles got all this extra foam and everything
Sure,
on him.
buddy.
He's very tall, by the way.
Sure.
I believe this is his other hand. Yes, it is.
Broken
that aside.
styrofoam all over the place. The
Like I
dented
said,
box.
he's very heavy.
Poor Gal. And I think his comb was broke too.
All styrofoam dust all over him.
Look how nice he looks. Look at his fucking pants.
Okay, so he does have. It's gonna be up close. It might not focus. Oh, it's focusing.
Oh,
Good.
come on, man.
He
Look
does
at
have the
his shirt
Charlie
and his
dog
Duke
tag,
Nukem
and he
face.
has the Guile dog tag. So he has both dog tags just to show you. Okay. He
Even
does
has
have
both dog tags. Dude.
there. All right.
The dog
Only I wanna
tags.
show you.
This
is
is how
something
cool
that
he
was
is.
necessary, okay, that I needed to do when I bought it. And I don't know if anyone else ever owned this statue. This is something I had to do. You're going to see here on the back of his chain, I put a little bit of adhesive.
Now listen to this bullshit. I don't know if other people had to do this, but this is something I had to do. So of course the issue of something actually being broke on the statue is not his issue. It's a problem with like the development of the statue itself. It's an overall issue that everyone that bought the statue should have had. I don't know if you guys had to do this, but I had to do it.
Tape.
No, we didn't have to fucking do it. That's why we're watching the video to buy the
This is
statue.
something I had to do. You're going to see here on the back of his chain, I put a little bit of
Look at this
adhesive
nonsense.
Tape
It's nigga
on his
rigged.
chain. The reason I did that, because his chain was very flimsy, and when I was positioning it, it would fall off constantly. And that was like such a pain in the ass that his chain would keep falling off. So I put a little bit of adhesive tape on it to keep it on, and since then it's never fallen off. Okay, so you can remove that if you want. If you do win this auction,
I don't know why this is so funny to me, man. These like the old DSP videos when he felt like there was nothing to hide, they're so goofy. I love them. I love them. They're so like ironically entertaining. Man, especially these videos when he just like walks around the house, he admits to a bunch of stuff that exposes how stupid he is and how lame he is.
All right, and it comes with a base. So put him down here.
Yeah, pre-paranoia DSP. And nowadays he can't even like move the camera around. Can't even do that anymore.
Get the base on the other side.
Oh man.
And the base is what you actually position him to stand him up. Go. And the base is very heavy.
This tape situation.
Very heavy. It's a weighted, heavy base. Okay. All right. So let's move the styrofoam out of the way, and then I'll position the figurine. Well, the statue really is a statue. This particular one.
And again, like I said earlier, very strange like Chris Chan vibes. And the way that he narrates stuff is very much Chris Chan. There's like. I can't put my finger on it. I'm just too dumb for it. I guess maybe Steve would know better than me. But it's just vibes that I feel. It's just the same energy.
We didn't see his other hand yet. Is something wrong with the other hand or something that has to do with it? Why didn't we see the comb yet?
And then
What's
there goes his
wrong?
hand, magnetic hand.
There
and
we
that's
go.
it. Here, I'll rotate him around for
Is
you
his
to
hand
see.
okay?
Like I
You
said,
sure?
there's going to be styrofoam dust all over him because of the
I think his hand might be okay.
they actually use for this figure.
His comb look a little funny. I don't see anything sticking off his comb.
Rotate him around. Look at that. No damage at all.
Is it like a razor blade in his
But
hand?
no damage whatsoever. This sat on my bar.
I don't know.
On top of my bar
That don't
in
look like a
Connecticut
comb to
for
me,
about,
buddy.
Shit.
It looks
4
like he got
years
something else in his hand.
since
Is
I
that
bought him,
comb
just sitting
broken?
there, and no fate.
Why didn't you show me the broken comb?
Yeah, did he break the comb?
I have to wait
How the fuck would he manage to do that, man?
so long in the
One other
video.
thing that I have to tell you, because this happened to me in
The
Connecticut.
Giles
it's very
thing,
annoying.
the comb
Okay.
is broken. His one
His
accessory.
comb has damage.
His comb.
Yeah.
Gotta call that out.
Come on.
Taped it.
He taped it.
Yep.
Like, what did he do with those toys? They're supposed to just sit there. That's all they have to do. Just exist. That's the only purpose they have. Was he playing with them? Was he trying to actually comb Giles' hair? Like, and that's what I'm talking about, like Chris Chan vibes. That's something that Chris Chan would do. Oh, come here, Guile. Let me comb your hair. It would be like this weird kind of moment that you don't want to share with anybody.
Inside of the package.
Well,
all right, some glue will easily fix this. Not a problem.
Ah, yeah, some glue would fix this.
Also, was not very manufactured very well,
and it was poorly made.
It broke. I didn't even hit it. The thing just ended up breaking one day.
It broke by itself.
And
it was just sitting on the shelf and just stopped existing.
A lot of his hand, but. And it broke. I didn't even hit it. The thing just ended up breaking one day. I don't know if it fell out of his hand, but see, just some super glue will super glue that right on, and it'll be fine. So this one was a piece that was on display just to show you. It had, it's not that it's wear. It's just the flimsy parts of the statue, unfortunately, kind of show up in the chain.
One of the main points of the statue, the nice things he have: the clothes, the chain, the comb. The chain got some ghetto shit on it to keep it around his neck, and the comb broke. The only thing that functions and isn't broken is his clothes.
What?
I'm surprised he didn't have like a torn T-shirt or something.
Go get your chain back. Go get your chain back.
He just played with it.
Go get your chain.
You will ban.
Go get your chain back.
Playing with it. He was trying to make Statue God do a sonic boom. And he broke his comb.
Me having to use the adhesive there.
It's like an actual a 30-year-old dude playing with a bunch of toys and breaking them, and then having to record a video explaining how they broke, and it's like a child did it. It's like an actual kid did it. Well, I didn't do anything. Like one day it just kind of just fell out of his hand and broke. Like, what are you trying to tell me? This is some bullshit, man. Come on. Who do we expect is gonna buy this shit?
Oh, the statue itself is completely intact. Now, I've seen this piece online for an exorbitant amount of money. I think, I saw people up online trying to get $400 or $500 for this thing. That's out of control, in my opinion.
Well, it's out of control for year one because it's broken, my guy.
That's because it's super rare Guile statue. You can't get a new comb. So you have to do microscopic surgery to fix the comb and not have it look bad.
Price for this piece would be around $200. So if anyone is interested
buy a comb off eBay and put it in his
Guile
hand.
from Street Fighter, I'd say around $200 would be a fair price to get going. And then if people want, obviously people bid it above that, great. But that would be what I'm looking to get, around $200 for them. Okay, so
$200.
If you were interested,
guy with a bug chain and
a few ground rules to cover. I haven't done this in a couple of months, so let's cover the ground rules. Number one, only if you're in the United States should you bid. I'll tell you right now, I keep getting international people for the past couple of times who kept saying, gee, I live in freaking Argentina, can I bid? I'm like, no. Dude, you understand the shipping cost is insane.
No.
To ship a t-shirt out of the country is like $25. To ship soaps across the world is like $20-something.
Hey, the game is frozen? For how long?
Wait a minute.
The fuck?
I know why. We get fucking scammed.
I've been playing for the last hour.
Country.
Fuck me. Thanks for letting me know.
Hong Kong ship us big ass boxes and it costs them 20 cents. It's cheap because they live in Hong Kong. It's fucking
freaking
bullshit.
15-pound giant box figure, probably
I should be able to send 7,000
t-shirts
t-shirts to people in Africa for 20 cents.
It ruined the playthrough, but good thing it didn't show. I died like 5 times to this shitty ass encounter, but it really fucking sucks. Anyways, Guile.
Domestic to the United States. If you're
it's the Guile. I'm breaking his comb.
Email me this week at
darksidephil@hotmail.com.
DARKSYDEPHIL@hotmail.com, and in the subject line say Guile statue offer. Let me know in the email, number 1, your name, number 2, your mailing address, and number 3, the amount that you're offering. Okay, now keep in mind, whatever you're offering, there's also going to be additional shipping. However, from what I've seen, shipping cost at the most.
You know what Dark would do? If Dark had an eBay page, he would be one of those dudes when you say, oh my God, how could they sell this for so cheap? Oh man. Whoa, dude, look at the price. It's so cheap. You didn't click on it yet. And you click on it and you see the shipping is like $40. DSP would be that dude. He would be the dude selling a $60 game for $20 and he will have $40 shipping.
I'll say $30 for one that was domestic. For all the statues that I shipped, they were around, anywhere from $15 to $30 depending on your shipment method, the speed, etc. So I don't foresee it being too much more than that. If it is even that, it might be a little bit cheaper. Okay, so around $200 I'm looking for a first bid. darksidephil@hotmail.com. Please send me an email. I'll take offers during the course of the week.
Ridiculous,
If I get
man.
multiple offers, I will notify everyone involved if you've been outbid.
These statues are awesome. And the 6K statue guy is also awesome. The 6K statue guy is actually great. Let's switch to this one to kind of wrap up the stream, maybe, I guess. DSP 6K statue. And yeah, this is gonna be here. Oh, and it's just an hour-long thing, and it's great.
Almighty Egg Gang.
There we go. Big ups, AG.
What the fuck is up? How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the video. Decided to actually make this a video. I'd edit out some dead spots, pin. Cause I'm a little bit in the dark about what we about to experience myself. But I am gonna start this off by saying I will not.
Again. Hey, we're back. We're back. I don't know, man. Internet been shitting up long style today. This is like the third time. The third time. It's been ass. Honestly, it's been ass a lot. It's been a lot of ass. Speaking of ass, 6K statue guy, let's be back. We're back.
A story for us, for the pre-stream. We're gonna hear what he have to say. We're gonna look a little bit more on what actually happened. It's something. It's definitely something. DSP, please stop replying to stupid emails. Please.
The reason that actually I'm bringing this up right now, so I have a funny story to tell everyone before we get to shout outs for people who've contributed. All right, here's the funny story. You will get a big kick out of this. I talked a little bit about it previously. The story's finally come to a conclusion. So allow me to tell the whole story. As you guys know, right now, financially things aren't great for me. I need to raise a pretty large amount of money between now and tax time, which is April next year.
Oh, bro, I miss those tax sagas when he was crying about taxes constantly. And man, I need that money to pay my bills.
You guys on Thanksgiving, so that people wanted to start to help out, they could.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, a lot of people have been pulling my leg and basically trolling me, messaging me,
good stuff,
saying they were going to help. They'd like to help behind the scenes, but keep their info private and all kinds of stuff like this. Every single person who's done this has been a liar. They've all been trolls, basically messing with me, trying to waste my time or pull my leg or try to spin.
Now, why the fuck would you be this desperate? We know what happened last time with the $9,000. And he still actively replies to these emails with people asking him about sending big amounts of money. Even though he said on video, even though he didn't upload the video, he said on video that he wanted people to just do it. Don't talk to him behind the scenes. Don't try to do no weird shit behind the scenes. If you want to send him a bunch of money to help him out, just do it. He is still replying all of these emails behind the scenes. What are you doing, sir? What are you doing?
Make me get in trouble for things that I basically did not say or do, because they want to do things that I do and interpret it in a negative light to make me look bad. It is what it is, okay? These people are jerks, right? So anyway, the reason I bring this up is because there was one person who for almost 2 weeks has been trying to, basically saying they were going to help.
Oh, this dude, man. Just like thinking about this story is so funny. You'll see why. If you don't know, you'll see why.
They didn't want to have it be public.
6K guy.
So basically, no, I'm not doing stuff behind the scenes, so if you're going to do it, it has to be
Bill
public.
Nye, the 6K guy.
I even told him, I said, if you're going to contribute, you have to do it during a live stream via one of the methods, either cheering, subbing, or tipping, or if you wanted to pledge to my Patreon or whatever, that's how you do it. You can't, I'm not accepting anything behind the scenes, since my detractors seem to want to spin that into something horrendously negative, like I'm
horrendously negative.
From the public, which
you are
I'm
trying
not.
to hide stuff from public,
I'm not
though.
doing that. So if you
that
want
is kind of what you're
to
trying to do.
Okay, so this is someone who said, all right, what I'd like to do is I'd like to give you a large contribution, and what I would do, however, I'm a super fan, and I know that you have.
Also, you ever notice how he's so scared to use the word money? Contribution, help, funding. I don't know. It's his weird way of over talking when it comes to everything to try to confuse you, which is why you have people like me doing these dumbass videos.
Statues that you used to collect. Which statues do you still have? So I told them which ones I still have. They wanted some pictures of some of them, so I took a few pictures. Basically, I talked to this person for like 2 weeks, okay? And every time I talked to them, they would want something else. And I was like, listen, you got to understand something. All right? I got to put my foot down at this point. We've been talking for almost 2 weeks. You haven't contributed anything yet. You keep asking for more stuff from me, like pictures of statues and shit.
He wants pictures.
And at this point, I got to say...
He was asking for, like, basically, like, OnlyFans, but with DSP. So he was pretending like he's gonna be a sugar daddy, but you need to send him some nudes. You know what I mean?
I think maybe you're trolling me. A lot of other people have been trolling.
And then paranoia seeps in. But it was rightful, because he was right.
I'm very appreciative, but I can't keep wasting time going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with you. If you contribute, that's one thing.
I like the idea of him putting his foot down, by the way. Hey, person that I never talked to before, I know you want to give me a lot of money, but you kind of wasting my time about it, so just put up or shut up. I don't want to have a conversation. Well, some people say money talks, so I guess in this situation, DSP wanted the money to do all the talking. I can understand, sis. I can understand.
Right? Then we'll talk as much as you want as a thanks for what you've contributed.
Oh,
You've done
I like
nothing,
this.
and
Then we'll talk as much as you want. Send the money first, then we can be friends. You know, because DSP talks to everyone that sends him a lot of money behind the scenes. You know, we give them phone number, they can text each other.
Yeah, they do emails nowadays.
Phone number, they can talk to Cat when they want to. Of course, he makes friends with these people, obviously.
Yeah, the email stuff is great. Because there was, I think it was one of the last few days, somebody showed up. I think it might have been Kagome. And he said, Phil, there's something like I'm very bothered about that's happening behind the scenes, but I can't tell you like publicly on streams. So I guess he's gonna text him or something. It's some very silly stuff he does. Because he does have these like personal relations with these people because that's kind of what they want. And he's fine with it for as long as, you know, they keep wailing out. Which is like, I mean, it's pretty fucking pathetic. Being like kind of tied into this relationship with random dudes you don't even necessarily like. Because I'm pretty sure DSP doesn't like 90% of his audience. He feels like obviously he is above them, like people like Jade that can barely put together a coherent sentence, people like Derek that are obvious degenerates and are annoying, and he's obviously annoyed by Derek constantly. So yeah, but he's put himself there where he needs to put up with it.
You just keep telling me you're gonna do stuff and you never do, so what's the deal? So this person finally told me that this weekend they would be contributing during one of my big streams. In fact, they actually
finally told me.
Red Dead Redemption 2 Suicide King stream yesterday that they would be contributing. And I said, well, that's great. Thanks for letting me know. Now I know if a big contribution comes through on stream that it's from you. And then we will talk about if you're interested in one of my statues or whatever, you know, we'll talk more about the details. Maybe we'll see. All right. Maybe. And I told them up front, by the way, you're not purchasing my statue or whatever. This would be a thanks for you contributing. I would maybe send you something, since this person was basically telling me they were going to do a really large contribution and be very helpful. Okay. All right. Now here's the thing.
Now let's talk about something for a little second. I'm trying to not pause this too much because I got a lot to go into after this, but let's talk about something for a little second. Let's talk about the terms of service.
Hey, that's interesting.
The Twitch terms of service
that
Doc is very, very careful about. If he get a lot of bits from somebody, if he get a lot of subs from somebody, technically he can't give them a physical product because it breaks TOS. But fucking everything breaks TOS on Twitch. And look how many people should get in trouble and don't. And look at how many people shouldn't get in trouble and do. But he basically telling this dude, hey, if you send me a lot of money, I will give you a statue, but you're not buying a statue. You just sending a lot of money and I'm thanking you with the statue. First of all, what the fuck? Why would you expect this to be a real thing? If they wanted the statue so much, they could just buy it. And if they wanted your signature, I don't know why, because your signature is worthless. Your dog's fidel. But, you know, some people think stuff is worth something. Other people don't think it's worth anything. Some people like vintage games.
Yeah, I mean, it's just semantics, and he loves the semantics game because it's easy as fuck, and you can basically do a lot of like mental gymnastics with it. Like, yeah, like Kate Army says, I'm not selling you drugs, but if you donate $20, I will, as a thank you, I will give you a small baggie that may or may not contain drugs, or some kind of substance that you can use to elevate your consciousness. Sound good?
But if this is the case, if he's willing to send physical products and items and like collectibles to his viewers, they give him a lot of money. He has a lot of people to give physical items to. He need to be sending shit to Vidar, Swaggins. Fuck. He even needs to send shit to his mods. He need to write them little love letters, like some of the titty streamers do, and they write people little letters. You should write them a little letter. Little letter, maybe put a kiss on it. Yeah, I'm sure he could borrow like cat lipstick or something and kiss it. That sounds like a pretty good gimmick. He should do it.
I don't understand.
Imagine the dude, yeah, he puts on some lipstick. Oh, this one is for Slayer. I'm gonna go extra passionate for this one. He gives it a big smooch.
There's two reasons why I really didn't believe
that would
this
be
person.
awesome.
The first is that if this was someone,
and he actually never believed him in the first place. So this is what he says as like I don't know how the word is. Well, let's say as a guarantee that he didn't in fact get trolled. So this is to say like, Neener, I didn't get trolled because I never trusted you in the first place. I just did exactly what you asked me to do. Okay? You fucking idiot. You're the one who actually wasted your time and you got nothing for it. Except I'm complaining about it and you laughed.
To help, they just...
It is a cope.
They wouldn't drag me along. They wouldn't waste my time. They wouldn't be spending 2 fucking weeks. They would have just done it by now. You know
I really hate to use this word, but look at how fucking entitled he is about this. Holy shit.
Nah, let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. Let's keep getting more information. Let's keep wasting your time. It would have been, I want to help Phil. Boom, here's the help. Right? Plus, they would have already done it on stream, right? They wouldn't be talking about doing stuff behind the scenes.
It's the same logic he uses for memberships and any other way of contribution. You don't have to expect anything. Everything you do is to help Phil. You should never expect anything in return, because nothing is transactional. You do it to support the streams.
I kind of knew this was phony to begin with. I just had this feeling.
And he obviously knew it was fake.
He knew it was phony to begin with, but he replied to this dude emails. Spoiler alert. He replied to this dude emails all times of the day. Morning, afternoon, and night for 2 weeks.
Very deep in the night as well, yeah.
The whole time, you guys, totally.
There was some of those messages that are like at 4 a.m. And there was like pictures of Black Cat at like 4 a.m. Like, this shit is just comedy.
Totally. You're not saying all of this just in case some information get out. That's totally not what's going on right now.
All right. So the good news is I didn't go crazy. I didn't go out of my way.
What
to
does
give them
crazy mean?
Information or nothing. It was basically
like, what kind of personal information?
It was a lot of talking, but basically I didn't waste too much time because I just in the hopes.
Ah, yes, the nice cope. I didn't get owned, you guys. I didn't get made fun of completely. I didn't, and that's because I told you so.
All that being said, yesterday, the Red Dead Redemption stream comes and goes. No major contribution comes from this person. Okay.
Major contribution.
And so I,
and wow, this was I need a replay on this snort. This was like almost a once in a lifetime snort.
The Red Dead Redemption stream.
They don't make fucking snorts like this anymore.
No major contribution comes from this person. Okay.
God damn.
So I, basically emailed him afterward, and I was like,
nasty as fuck.
What happened? Because you had been building me up all this time. You told me specifically the time and date you were going to do this, and you didn't, so what happened? And they got back to me and said, oh, so sorry, I was busy earlier today, but here it is. I sent it to you during your nighttime stream in Minecraft, and here's a PayPal invoice as evidence that I did this. Now, I knew this person was lying because I didn't get any large, tip contribution or whatever during the Minecraft
contribution.
stream. I'm not dumb. I would have seen it. So I knew this guy was full of crap. I open up this invoice. Okay. This invoice. And oh my god. Okay.
Why are we getting the snake laugh? Because he's distracted. Because he's reading chat right now. This is back in the day when there was no pre-stream camera, so you couldn't actively look at him reading chat and be distracted. But you just assumed he was, and you were right.
I mean, I don't even know where to start. I really don't even know where to start.
Yeah, it must be 2 a.m. Oh, yeah, it is. It's people's memberships being renewed. Big up Cyclone for 6 months and Based Boglemite for 6 months. That's what's up.
Let me pull this up the correct way. Here we go. For the record, I am not accepting any offers to help outside of the public avenues. Stream contributions. Patreon.
And big ups Dayglow for 17 months, dude. This is one of the actual first ever members ever.
Teespring. A fan just wasted 2 weeks of my time to end up sending me a poorly photoshopped invoice claiming they sent me money. Good grief. I'm done. Lol. Look at that.
Now, that's the thing. If you're gonna fake stuff and send it to him, like, he's not very smart. And a lot of fake stuff is just gonna go over his head and he's gonna end up buying it. But this one was, like, truly real bad. Like, this invoice is ass, as you can see in this photo. The 8 p.m., the Saturday, December 15th, this is, like, the fakest shit ever. It's like paint job. Come on. Come on. Should have sent it to me. I would make this look beautiful.
Top job. Unit price 6,000 USD. Amount 6,000 USD. Sounds good. 6 fucking grand. You can cash the fuck out. I'm gonna read a couple of replies. Or you could, you know, not stop begging for money online, because that's when trolls see how desperate you are to do stuff like this. Exactly. You don't see other creators deal with this nearly as much as you. I wonder why. Probably because people don't destroy their livelihoods on a regular basis, stalk them full time, and try to ruin both their online businesses and offline lives simultaneously. If people had just let me be, I would have never needed to ask for help at all. He was asking for help in like fucking 2011. Like damn near the day he made money doing Let's Plays, he was begging and crying about views and crying about YouTube and crying about money. So, question mark?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, when yeah, I've said this before. Pretty much everybody has said this before. Who's watched like the DSP old videos? Whenever he wasn't begging for money outright, he was just begging for views because that's the way he used to get money. So that's kind of your thing, you know. And nowadays he makes money through tips, so that's why he doesn't beg for views. Because they make no sense, and he doesn't get them anyways.
Issue is people like you who follow a mob mentality with no hard evidence of anything proving the negative things said about me. I'm often liberated from slander when intelligent people look into things, but they rarely do. Just sheep like you, sadly.
We're intelligent people. KG, Vidar, 672. They're the intelligent people. Well, I'm gonna be an idiot then. That's awesome.
Same dude that
I would be proud to be an idiot.
What do you call me, a criminal? Say I use viewbots on every stream and every video I do. With no proof. No proof. Going by word of mouth from 2 years ago, with some shit somebody else said to somebody else. So he had somebody doing some deep ops for him to figure out that shit. But it is what it is. Geez, with the comments on literally everything you post, I don't even know why you bother posting on Twitter. How everyone's so eager to jump on you with bashing. Oh, look at him being sweet. I don't see the comments because those mindless kids are long blocked. Why the fuck he replying to so much of them? All right, we can close this out, no?
They just keep coming.
Number
dude.
one,
they keep smelling the syrup.
Of this on Twitter last night because I laughed my ass off when I opened this up. On my, by the way,
one more point. We have another situation where if you a DSP fan and you give a fuck about this, you have to go through other avenues to figure out what the case is. Now, this time, it's no emails from him or from the other person that's been published online yet. But with the $9,000 thing, if you wanted to figure out what the fuck he was talking about, you had to look up detractors on Twitter or watch videos from people like me.
Which is, this is actually great. This is one of the things that is great about DSP because when he keeps it vague as fuck, the people who actually care about getting down to the bottom of what is actually happening, they tend to go out of their way to look for the information. And they stumble upon detractor stuff. So in this way, then he did a good thing.
Like,
I guess.
You should realize.
Not a good thing, but... You know, that's a cool thing about him.
It's kind of an issue, DSP. You can't come to people, or you can't go to people and say, this happened to me and believe just me, and these people posted this stuff up. Why the fuck you didn't post it? You would think if he had a point to prove and he was actually right about what he was saying, he would publish their emails and his emails and say, fuck it, I'm putting this out before they can put it out. Or fuck it, I'm putting this out so you get the whole story. But he doesn't do that. You can't get accused of something like this. Well, with the $9,000 thing, you can't get accused of something like that and then have the opposition be the only ones putting any information out. It looked pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I don't run a business, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
Not on my computer where I do my work because I'm not fucking stupid. Just in case this person tried to put a virus.
He's not stupid, you guys.
I'm not dumb, okay? But
he opened it on his phone, not on his computer.
And
that's literally what he did, though. If he talks about opening something and it's not on his computer, then he did it on his phone, which also can be infected with a virus because phones are also vulnerable to software fucking exploits. So there we go. But you get this smug laugh, which is like the smug coping laugh. When he's got nothing to say, so he just ends up goat laughing and cope laughing.
It's basically the worst attempt to fake something I may have ever seen in my entire life. Like, maybe the only worst attempt was from an actual 5-year-old who tried to, like, cut pieces of paper and paste it on with Elmer's glue. But this was really bad. So, number one, they send me supposedly a PayPal invoice that does not even look like a PayPal invoice. It's an outdated invoice from years ago. I know because I use PayPal and I know how to generate an invoice, and the invoices look nothing like what this guy sends me. All right, that's number one. Number two, he's got the date and his email address and the amount of money that supposedly he donated and all this, all different fonts.
As usual, we have extra words thrown all about and extra details just to muddy the fucking situation. He posted the pictures on Twitter. He could have pulled up his Twitter on the stream to show people.
But that's also kind of works in his favor sometimes, because when he's telling the truth, if he posted pictures like that and he, like, you know, showed all the evidence, all the facts and everything, then when he bullshits and he's full of shit and he lies about stuff and he muddies the water intentionally, then you can just tell him, hey, Phil, remember that time you proved everybody? Why don't you just do it now if you're right? And then he would give you a bunch of, like, excuses and a bunch of long stories, and then you know he's full of shit. That's why he avoids, like, straight up, outright showing you evidence. And you can reference this with the car repair thing. There you go. He could show you the evidence, and he did, because he wasn't full of shit.
Could have just done that, but instead he talks.
And like with the champion stuff, is oh my god, I could send Craig my account for everything, but I don't know if it's worth it, man. It's like it's a 98% guarantee he might get hacked.
About it and runs in circles around it.
It's like, yeah, dude, you just full of shit at this point.
To prove his point, and to try to confuse you, so you say, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna believe him." It's ridiculous.
Some of it's pixelated, some of it isn't, some of it's fuzzy, some of it isn't. It's like pathetic. I mean, I just gotta say, it's one of the most pathetic things I've ever seen. And how this person thought they were going to fool me with this, I have no idea.
He is rocking crazy in this one, though. You can hear him. It's like very aggressive rocking.
False.
And I think he might have noticed in OBS, like when he first turned on the camera, how much he actually rocks. Or maybe somebody brought it up and he got offended or something. And now he's kind of maybe trying to, like, restrain himself. It's not really working because now he rocks, like, all over the place, like sideways. And he just does all this incredible, like, gesticulating and flailing and everything. But yeah, I think he's toned it down a little bit. But in this one, you can hear the audio and it's terrible, man. It's terrible.
Information on top of the other information. They actually put time into it, but it does look like a child did it. It does. It looks like maybe like
Phil did
12 years old, sat there in Microsoft Paint cutting numbers and painstakingly trying to place it over stuff. It looked really bad. All right.
Extra details, worthless information. And of course, the person is a child because everyone that doesn't like DSP is a child.
So I open this up. I'm looking at it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And immediately I know, well, now I know 2 weeks of
you fucking talking about
this person, right? They were just dicking around with me.
Motherfucking piece of shit.
Which sucks because the contribution they had promised to do would have been a huge positive towards, you know, reaching the goal that I need to pay my taxes next year.
Yeah, I love this twist into I'm a victim.
You know, it sucks that I keep getting a little
Bro, it sucks he didn't give me money and he was trolling me because the money, like, really would have helped me, dude. I need that money to pay my bills.
Hope, even though I don't really believe these people, I get a little bit of hope that, oh, maybe I actually will be able to get through
yeah,
this.
you're just admitting to being successfully trolled. That's exactly what they're attempting to do, and it works.
I'll actually be able to pay the taxes next year, and I'll keep my house and all that. And, you know, then I find out I wasted all this goddamn time, right? So, yeah. So here's the thing that really gets me on top of all this. So I immediately get this, and it's obviously fake. So I respond to the guy, I go, well, now I know you've been wasting my time. You know, I don't know what the hell your problem is. You obviously need to seek help because you wasted everyone's time here for 2 weeks, and it's not even like you negatively affected me.
Time isn't wasted if you're enjoying the way you're spending it. You can make the same argument as movies. You can make the same argument with video games. You can make the same argument with internet trolling. It's not wasted if you're personally enjoying the time that you spent doing it.
You know,
so there you go.
Like...
You wasted your time, Phil. That's the thing. You wasted your time. And he got his laughs. And you wasted your time.
How did he waste everyone's time?
Anything happened negative because of this, you literally just wasted both of our time. So, screw off, basically. And the guy goes back to me and says, oh, how dare you call me a hater or a troll? I'm a real fan. I think you need to seek the help, Phil. And I just facepalm myself and I'm like, this guy must be insane. Like, he must actually have mental issues or something. Because
like Jade?
He actually,
like Derek?
This is trolling or funny.
Maybe with less Kuman.
See what I mean? Like, this is the level of person that fucks with me.
Level 1?
And it's sad. It really is sad.
Level 1 trolls for level 1 guy. I think it's a good match.
Their time together to do this stuff, they can actually concretely hurt me because they have. You guys may not realize this, all right? But people like this have hurt me a lot. Earlier this year, I had a few sponsorship opportunities.
Extra details, worthless information. Look at me, I'm a victim.
News, a pedophile, right?
Worthless.
And that's what happened all this year with sponsorship movement. And they do what they do just for the sake of hurting me. And it's awful, you know? And that's the thing, like, this situation, not a big deal. Was it a waste of 2 weeks of my time of email correspondence? Yes.
It's not a big deal. He tweeted about it and he made a whole pre-stream segment about it. No one sent money to trigger this. No one in his chat was talking about this. No one knew about this. He talked about this. He initiated the conversation about this. But it didn't affect him. Not a waste of his time. Not a big deal. And I wonder why he told his viewers about it first. Maybe just in case somebody was to put the emails out. Now he already got his statement made.
A little bit of hope.
Maybe I'm just overthinking, dude.
During the holiday season, and I feel shitty. Yes, but at the same time,
yes,
it wasn't a big deal. You know what? And do this crazy shit actually hurt me with their fucking actions, and it sucks. Right?
Yeah, that's what they tried to do, and they accomplished it. So you're admitting to being successfully trolled. Is that so?
So,
because like, if you want to pretend, if you get trolled like this, and you wanna like no-sell it and show people that you actually don't care and they didn't get to you, you don't talk about it. And then they will realize, hey, I mean, I must have fucked something up because, like, the dude's not crying about it. So he wasn't successfully trolled. So you just shut up about it and move on.
I thought I would bring this up because I talked about it on Twitter and it was so insane. And I was like, can you believe? But this is like the common person who really adamantly doesn't like me and goes out of their way to hurt me. This is their mindset. Like, they actually thought making a fake invoice was somehow trolling me. They thought this thing
and
that
you
was
got
like
trolled.
made it.
I don't know. I would consider this trolling. Is he trying to say this isn't trolling?
That's the intelligence level in my.
I guess, and in a way, he's telling you, okay, so this innocent sending me emails to troll me, this wasn't actual trolling. So you should try harder. Is that what he's trying to tell you? You should try harder to troll him. I guess that's the takeaway from this. You should go hard. That's not enough. I don't know. You should get a rocket launcher or something. Show up in Seattle.
Still not done.
I'm not. I'm just not gonna. If people message me, oh Phil, I want to help you outside of those, I'm just not responding. I'm
that
not
sucks,
gonna waste
dude.
my
I wish
time
you
on
would
that crap,
respond.
because it really is just a waste at this point. You know what I mean? There's absolutely nothing, no reason to be bothering with this crap. It's all bullshit. So there you go. If you guys really want to help me during this holiday season,
please tip me.
Cheer sub or tip during a stream.
All right, let's move the fuck on. How long it took me? 21 minutes. Goddamn. I tried to go as fast as I could, but.
And now we get to the actual emails. This shit is great.
Email correspondence, as DSP like to refer to it as. Try to zoom in as much as I could on this. And in the description of this video, I'll put a link. I guess I could use Immigrant or some shit, and I'll take screenshots of all of these. Now you probably already noticed. Well, Jonathan Rivas already. I mean, okay. Super Meat Boy. Look up YouTube search DSP Super Meat Boy, and you will see why he should have remembered this fucking name. This dude even has an email sent to him when he has to get unbanned. Now, DSP, the up-and-coming petty king, who pretends to remember stuff about me from 2 years ago that somebody else said to somebody else and not even to him, didn't remember the name Super Meat Boy? And even if he did, he actually took this serious? That's a fucking L, first of all. Second of all, I do like the name Jonathan Rivas. I looked it up. It's a fucking soccer player. So shout out to soccer players out there. Sending $6,000 to Let's Players one day at a time.
Hell yeah, big up soccer, also known as
and we're gonna
football.
see how much fucking time
only known
DSP
as
wasted
football. Nobody
on
calls it
this stupid
soccer.
Shit. Text
Doesn't
fun.
exist. It never happened.
Text fun.
I want to gaslight everybody into thinking that soccer was never a thing. What is soccer?
I can send you
Is this when you use soccer accounts? I guess.
6K. Hey Phil, I wanted to aid you on your tax issue. Is there a way for me to send you cash via Apple Pay, Patreon, or PayPal? I was wondering if you could send me one of your figures. You can autograph it, and I'd be more than happy to help out with your finances. It's not like you're paying for a statue to me. I live in Seattle, so the shipping isn't a problem. We could have met up in person. Then. Yo, he should have fucking asked him to meet up in person.
That would never happen.
Some shit. And then he would have came back and emailed like, what the fuck, you didn't show up? That would have been godlike. Oh well. I hope I can help because I'm a big fan and I'm heartbroken to see you suffering through some tough times. Please get back to me soon. Super Me Boy 7, aka Jonathan Rivas. If you are serious, and of course Phil Burnell, Docs the Phil at Hotmail, Jonathan Rivas, it's all here. I'm literally logged in on the account. This is the level of ops we fucking reached at this point. It's ridiculousness. This is why I say it. If you do some fucking stupid ops, you make your own damn video. I'm not making videos off other people's ops anymore. And that's gonna happen in a week probably. If you are serious, then thanks. I'd be more than willing to part with one of my statues and mail it to you. No shit, he doesn't even look at them. He should give him all of his statues for 6K. Which one are you interested in? The best way to do this would be sending me a personal check. Reason being,
a personal check.
There's no way to commit fraud. Patreon would be great, but your personal info, i.e. name on Patreon, yes, Patreon names all personal, will be exposed publicly and show that you did a huge donation. It would also publicly show on my Patreon page, and I don't want that. I wonder why I don't want that.
No, that's very shady, Phil. That's super shady. Dude, you shouldn't be sending me big contributions because they're going to show publicly. Just send me a check, all right? Let's do it like businessmen.
PayPal is great because I get the funds right away.
Check.
But I learned from that person who tried and charged back all of his tips this year that you could potentially try to charge me back for quite a few months. However, it wouldn't work as PayPal has sided with me every single time. Worthless details. What is the point of putting this in?
To kind of, I think, to like try and protect himself from ops, to make it clear that yeah, So if you try and send me money on PayPal, I'm gonna win the chargeback, okay? So sounds good. So don't try it. It's almost like asserting power to make sure that nothing bad's gonna happen. That's how I see this.
If PayPal always take his side, why the fuck he's so scared of getting money through PayPal?
Because he's
Maybe
bullshitting.
you should stop talking about chargebacks so much. So I say mailing me a personal check is best, but if you cannot do that, PayPal is second best. dspgaming@hotmail.com is the address to send it to, but do it manually through PayPal and not through my tips thing on stream. Else it will be public and cause drama for sure. Well, I'm gonna point out something right here. dspgaming@hotmail.com is not his PayPal address when you send donations through his stream. His stream donation email address is darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Yep.
He has another email address, dspgaming@hotmail.
And then he also has dspvlogging@gmail.com. The dude has like at least 5 to 7 emails probably that he uses in I guess on a semi-consistent basis. Like he's actually crazy.
Even the one that was messaged is darksidephil@hotmail. This nigga got to burn a PayPal account. Fucking rip.
Yeah, he does have at least 2 PayPals, like on the bankruptcy, they talked about it. And she asked for the payment, like the receipts basically for both PayPals.
All right, we got the reply. I can do that. Do you bank? Oh, I get it. Do you bank via your phone? I can send you a picture of the check to make your life easier. I don't recall the figures you have because it was a long time ago. Maybe some pictures of the figures just to make sure there's no damage on them. Multiple figures of damage, by the way. He tried to sell legit broken figures on fucking YouTube. I'm worrisome to use Patreon and PayPal because the trolls will get my personal information and dox me. Oh no! I can mail the check too. What's the address to mail to? Jesus Christ, DSP, I hope you didn't tell him his address. I want to help, but I don't want to have my name exposed. I'm trusting you as a longtime fan to keep my name private. I want to do my best to help you make amends and see through this time. Your friend. We have the reply from DSP. Look at the times, by the way, if you didn't know.
That's a good troll, man. It's a good troll. Because it's very believable as well. Like the way he's talking to him. Yeah, man, I just want my name to be private. You know, people can be trolling me. And, you know, that shit sucks. And I've been a long time fan. I love your Heavy Rain playthrough.
1:48 p.m. Now, I don't know if this is my time or his time. I think Google would tell me my time. 4 p.m. for me would still be during his stream. 4 p.m. for him would be at the end of his stream, I think. So I don't know. I ain't gonna call if he was sending these during his streams or not, because I might be wrong about how this time shit work. I want to help, but don't want to have my name exposed. I'm trusting you as a longtime fan. Okay, read that. Well, sadly, since you last emailed me, a troll who has made a similar offer and also said they wanted me to keep the info totally private, just outright lied on Twitter, saying it was my idea and I wanted to hide the fact from my fans that I was getting money.
You just said you didn't want Patreon money because it would be public. I mean, come on. He admitted in the same email he wanted to hide money. And he wanted to do it in a way that is secure and nobody else would know.
In an effort to milk more out of them.
Dude, people are saying I'm asking for money under the table. No. Also pay me under the table. Come on.
Whole video on that. I'll put the link to that in the description. If it was a lie, you would think he would at least publish the emails, but he didn't. Therefore, if you want to contribute, I have to insist you do it through tipping me via PayPal or via Patreon. However, since we've talked ahead of time, you can make a dummy name or even tip anonymously on my stream. No fucking shit. Tell me it's coming and I'll know it was you.
Tell me it's coming.
So we can discuss one of the
Say my name and it's coming.
To send you. FY, I will not have your personal info via this method. That's a lie. And nobody will be able to get it either, unless they was to legit hack you, which isn't going to happen. Let me know what you think. And thanks. Send it from my iPhone. Well, at least he didn't lie about not sending them emails from his computer, because he definitely sent them all from his iPhone. I like how he has the signature, fucking boomer, sent from my iPhone. I can do it via PayPal, via the app, but I'll do my best not to tip on streams is to not fuel the trolls. I don't want to disrupt your stream. I'll definitely let you know when I send it to you. I want to talk more about the figures being that I'm working on sending the money soon, likely tomorrow or Tuesday. Well, that was a lie because this was 8 days ago. I'll forward the PayPal email I receive when I get done sending the money. I'll be watching the stream, so try to be positive. Thanks. I will try. It's tough. He's actually whining about trolls in a peer-to-peer email to someone offering him a lot of.
I think this whining about trolls is like a last sympathy move in case this dude is a troll, so he can feel bad. If this guy's a troll, he's gonna feel bad, man. I'm gonna tell you how much it sucks being trolled. And if he's like a human being, and there's still something left of his humanity, he's gonna feel bad. He does these like it's a lot of like these weird like manipulative patterns you can see, but it's like a child doing it, so it's very transparent and predictable.
I don't even think he have a number yet. He actually whining about trolls. Imagine this. Yo, this dude, I'm convinced he complains about trolls when he in a line at fucking Walmart. I'm convinced. I'm fucking convinced. Thanks. I will try. It's tough with these people constantly doing things like this to me. FYI, if you do donate, I will.
I'm wrapping up this video in half an hour and then I'm out.
Announce it as an anonymous donation for full transparency with my viewers, and then I will let you know which figures I have here! Exclamation mark. Now, something I want to point out. You can tell. He talking a certain way just in case these emails come out, because the emails came out from the other dude that was offering him $9 grand. So he talking like way weird in this, just so it can't get published and people will figure out he was trying to do some weird shit. Rip. Sounds good. I'm worrisome for the event. Wait, I'm worrisome for even the announcement. If my traveler's check clears, I'll send you an email with a PayPal confirmation so you can look and see if it made it to your account. In the meantime, get the figures ready. If you want, you can send me the photos of the figures. If that's cool with you, I want to see them. I really hope he pull boxes out to take pictures of these figures. No worries. I'm not going to give out any info about you at all, since that's what you want. But I'll just mention that I did get an anonymous donation, and that's it. I know I have Poison Ivy, Joker, the Soldier, the Medic, Heavy from Portal 2, Replica Gun. Not sure about any others, but I'll take a look later tonight. Sounds good. Sounds good. You probably got to start prepping for the pre-stream. Oh shit, so this is the right time then. Yeah, because 8:30 for me is before his stream start. Yikes, so these times are my time. And I stay in Central Standard Time, so there you go. I'll be watching, hoping I can send some bits tonight if I'm lucky. FY, I just took a look, and I also have Gal, Scorpion, She-Hulk, and Emma Frost, a Gears of War Boomer Bronze statue, and Mephisto from Marvel, so a lot to choose from. 1:15 a.m., so it's 11 at night for him. Oof. I like how all of these are timed.
Yeah,
like
he was doing some
so
overtime.
You can see him sending emails all times of the day and all times of the night and shit. Oh, this dude. Very cool. I very much like
this makes me think, hey, big ups Ursa Major for the 10 memberships, dude. That's fucking awesome. Thanks a lot. Enjoy everybody at the late hours of the night here. Getting gifted some positivity. Big ups, man. But yeah, this what makes me think that DSP, when he says that he's busy as fuck and he doesn't have time for anything, partially that is because of all these like weird email correspondences he does with the paypigs, because he's actively texting multiple people behind the scenes for various stuff. Maybe some of them are like casual chit chats and like, oh, I want to keep this dude supporting me, so I'll just text them every once in a while, like some kind of stuff like that.
to see them to make sure that no harm came to them. I'm glad there is a lot to choose from. I did like something and I realized I can endorse my check to you. Wait, I did some thinking and I realized I can endorse my check to you once it's cleared if you like. You can also rub it in the face of the trolls. I had a few meetings to go to, but feel free to send me an email later. The next day, at 8 p.m. he sent one. Oh no, the same dude again, so he sent a double message. Hey Phil, just wanted to let you know the check is ready. How should I send you the money? We never decided how it would be sent. I'm also still waiting for pics of the figures. Look at this fucking paragraph.
Oh my god.
As we've discussed, please send me any donation funds via PayPal whenever you are ready. And upfront, understand this is not a transaction and you aren't buying any of my statues. This is a donation to help me out. He thinks this is legally binding. That's how he typed it this way because of that. DSP thinks this is illegally binding. And I'm then going to send you the autographed statue of your choice afterward. I just want to make this clear ahead of time for legal purposes. The link to send me funds is here. Just be sure to do it anonymously. Now let me scroll up. When did he tell him about the burner PayPal? Was it before or after the trolling? Yeah, it was before the trolling thing happened. Okay, so he changed his idea on the burner PayPal. He actually was going to have him send it through the Muxy link, which goes to his Dark Side Phil email. I didn't know he even had a DSP game in that Hotmail email, but apparently he do, and apparently a PayPal is attached to it. So rip.
Oh, that dude got so many fucking emails.
PayPals, DSP. As for the figures, I need to know which ones you're interested in. I have too many to bring them all downstairs one by one. They are heavy. Unpack them, build them. Most of them need some basic assembly. Take pictures, disassemble them, repack them, and bring them all back upstairs. Look at the worthless details he gave. This is
you
just
have
like
every step of the process. Every step of the process. I have to unpack the statues, pack them up, assemble them, unpack them, bring them downstairs, take a one picture, take a second picture, take a third picture, pack them up again.
Pasta, and he say, I got a bowl of pasta and put the noodles in the water.
Yeah.
And drain the pasta and shit. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking
total weirdo with this, man.
It would probably take me 4 hours of work. If you have 2 to 3 you're interested
4
in, that's
hours?
reasonable, unless you're okay with just a picture of the box, which is incredibly easy.
Man.
I can also probably find...
game is Kenna Bridge of Spirits. It says it over the window. I make sure to update it every time I switch the game, but sometimes I forget. But now it's accurate. It's a very good game, actually. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, and I made a lot of progress. I mean, I've been playing it for like, what, 6.5 hours?
Some stuff on the internet about each one you're interested in. Yes, look up Google information
It's on
for
PS
the
Plus.
fucking statues. I understand that all the figures are heavy, and I don't want to ask you for a ton of photos of all the figures. So I'll tell you which ones I'm really interested in. I'm really interested in Poison Ivy, Emmy Frost, and Scorpion, I think. All match... Wait, I think all of those match my style. Wouldn't you agree? Can I directly send it to you directly via PayPal? I will cover Be Happy. Oh God, you're messing up the typos. Oh no, you're gonna ruin it. Don't worry, DSP dummy still fell for it. I will cover Be Happy to cover all the costs of sending the money. Please send me the pictures for these 3 figures. I know I'm cutting it close because your stream is starting so soon. So I'll be willing to be patient following your stream. I think I figured out why DSP pre-stream's been starting late every day. Because usually his pre-stream with music would start at 8:30 my time. Lately they've been starting at like 8:45 my time, and he will start talking at 9. I think we figured out why. Oh, buddy, dog.
It sounds like the type of shit he would do. So he wakes up like half an hour before the stream is supposed to go live. So it's basically like what? At 10:15 his time. He's hungover as fuck. His head hurts. First thing he sees is like a bunch of emails from random dudes about random stuff. But there is massive profit potential. So he has to respond. Then we start writing emails. How many of those times when he talks about, yeah, you guys, I gotta go to the bathroom and we'll get right to the stream. How many of those times are bullshit? How many do you think? I think, I don't know. I wouldn't say a number, but they happen. There's quite a few of them that end up being bullshit. That is like, he's just sitting there writing emails to random dudes. That some of them just end up being trolls and he doesn't even acknowledge them.
That this dude at 8:56 p.m., he should literally be streaming at that point, like talking on the mic, and he replying emails. Yikes. Sure, if you want, just send it directly to dspgaming@hotmail.com, and that's fine. Oh, he told him about the Bernie email again. Ooh. I'm gonna have to try to see if I can confirm if this is 2 emails. If it's not, I'm gonna put in the description that I was wrong. But I think I'm right about this. I think he actually giving this dude a burner PayPal email. And those 3 will be fine. I'll take them downstairs later tonight and send you some pics. Sounds good. I'm sorry to be a nitpick, but I need to make sure I can see as much of the figure as I can. You can also send me a video too if it would be easier. Sorry to be asking for a lot, but I've been through some pretty bad deals with figures before.
And the thing is that an email like this from an actual dent is super believable because they're just weirdos like that.
A Ryu statue that was split in 2 and a Ken figure that was missing a foot. He fucking quad messaged him. Okay, I'm about to upload vids, more worthless details. Then head downstairs and get some pics for you. I'll try to do a few pics. Oh shit, this is 11 p.m. What? Alright. That seemed a little late to me. Yikes. I'll try to do a few pics each and then send them tonight. FYI, I'd obviously need to receive your donation first before we can talk specifics of shipping, and also whether you want me to autograph it, etc. I'm working 8 straight days, so the earliest I can ship it will be Thursday, December 20th. This dude is wild. He lives in a major, well, he don't live in a major city, but he don't live in the fucking woods. I don't live in a major city either, and a normal post office is 20 minutes away if I walk. 5 minutes if I get in a car. And a UPS store is about 15, 20 minutes away in a car. I'm sure this shit ain't that far away. And he
he said he was working like, what, 8 straight days? Wow, that's hardcore work, man.
Wants to get an undisclosed big amount of money.
He's grinding too hard.
It's still going to make him wait till his off day to send it through the mail. Because he's working straight days. However, he could get Kat to send it. She fucking drive his car every day. However, depending on what you choose, I may be able to have USPS pick it up from the house, and then it will get on his way soon. He is so lazy. But that's stuff to discuss after you make a decision, and the donation comes through. I didn't see the donation come through tonight. When were you thinking of sending it? Okay, now this is at 12:30 a.m. Spoiler alert, you probably can already see it, but one of the upcoming times is a fucking doozy. But this is at 12:30 a.m. for me, so about 10:30 at night for him. Not that bad. Okay, I'm about to send you the pics in a separate email. Might take a while. This is 30 megabytes.
Send your contributions, sir.
Let me know, and I have to split them up. Here are the pics as we discussed it. Paragraphs, by the way. Here are the pics as we discussed it. First, Emma Frost. It's flawless. Smallest
of 3
you're interested in. And I could probably ship it fast.
Who the fuck is even Emma Frost?
From me and send it direct to you within a few days. Then there's Poison Ivy.
Probably a massive fan.
Full-size figure. Very nice. Also, no flaws or problems at all. The monster buds you see are interchangeable. And there are 2 extras in the box that are smaller versions with the mouth closed. So you can change on how it looks depending on your liking. Then there's Scorpion. I'll be honest.
Oh, she's an X-Man. Oh yeah, he's a big fan of X-Men.
It has interchangeable heads.
As known
so you can either have the normal
from his signature Wolverine story.
Human one, or the skull, or the flaming skull, all of which are nice. But 2 things are a problem. First, the hands. You can see sticking out the base. The ones grabbing at Scorpion's legs had the glue wear off on them in less than a year. They sit firmly in the base. But the magnets that were supposed to be glued on them are now permanently stuck in place in the notches on the base. So the hands aren't 100% firmly snug in there. But as long as you don't pick it up or swing it around, they should stay in fine. He wants to send him a broken statue. However, you may notice the blade in the upper left hand or of his upper left-hand corner of his right knee is snapped off. It's made of pretty brittle plastic. I was just touching it normally on the day. One day.
Bro, you got like 4 statues that are fucked up. This dude is a complete meme. Completely meme. A living meme.
Snapped off of my hand. Of course.
Everything he touches with those Silvano thumbs, they're all destroyed. Why are you like this, man? Why are you like this? Not being like this doesn't take much effort. It's pretty much effortless for everybody else. But like with him, it kind of seems like it takes effort to be like him.
was touching it normally.
It seems
The good news is,
exhausting.
I still have the piece and put it inside of a small plastic bag. And it's the bag with the statue. So nothing is missing at all. But you probably need to glue that blade back into place if you wanted to. So out of the 3 you're interested in, this one has flaws, while the other 2, flawless. So again, let me know what you think. And also, please let me know when you plan on sending a donation, so I know I know when to be looking out for it. Thanks. Yo, he took the pictures too. These
Yeah, look at this.
pictures.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to the iPhone. Look at that butt. It's pretty good. Look at little scorpion. Look at this dude. Look at this time, nigga. It's the same day. It's the same day. 5 a.m. So
What?
3 a.m. for him. 3 a.m.
This is literally my time right now. It's 2:40 a.m. Ah, man.
Oh no. When he ended his streams, oh, you guys,
Stop.
I'm so tired.
Help.
Oh, man, I'm so tired. And like 6 hours later, he's still awake, sending emails at 3 a.m. Oh no. Hey, so I didn't hear back from you tonight. I'll be honest with you. I fully expect you to just tell me you've been trolling me all along and this whole thing is bullshit. Then let this be our last email. Wow, he's angry. Was he drinking? I think he was drinking, DSP.
Pretty much was, yeah.
He sent the pictures
Doesn't
at 12.
have
He sent the
a
pictures
lot
at
of
10 at night.
patience.
And then he replied salty at 3 in the morning. What happened? He expect this dude to be replying in the middle of the night like he do? Everybody ain't having gin binges at night, DSP. But if not, I really need the money right now. I've asked you a few times.
Oh, this is some like tweak mode, man. I really need that money, man. I really need to get that surgery.
When you will send it, and you have never responded. At this point, the sooner the better. I'm a man of my word, and you will get the statue of your choice, but your donation will be of immediate assistance if you send it as soon as you read this. Wow. That is demanding as fuck. I don't even think he know what the amount is. We've never covered the amount. This dude said big donation. Legit, I don't think he's ever covered the amount. Let me check, see if we got a dollar sign in here somewhere. Yeah, no dollar sign at all. How much zeros we have, maybe? No zeros except the time. He never told him a number, unless I missed something. Wow, look at that salty email he fucking sent. Yikerinos. That's the first and last time I'm ever gonna say that. I really need the money right now is the best. If I don't hear back from you soon or receive anything, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to believe this whole thing was just another scam. How was this a scam? To hurt me. It wouldn't be surprising at this point, but I do have to hope for the best in my situation. A scam would only be if you send the statue before you send the money. If you're all serious, please at least consider helping. Wow. Yes, I'm still interested to help you out.
Hey, hold on, the alerts were off, dude. Big up Spoonyton for a super chat. 6K statue redemption run. Yes, it's a very fun story.
6K statue
Very
redemption
fun story.
run.
I love it.
Big ups.
Yeah, big ups to you.
I'm
too.
sorry I was away from my computer for the night and went to work this morning. I'm currently working out of state, so you know how crappy hotel Wi-Fi can be. I was planning to send it during one of your big holiday events, so you can rub it in the face of detractors. I'm still waiting for the check to clear. Banks often are hesitant to clear a large sum, so it'll take a day. I'm not a detractor. I have no intention of harming you. I was hoping you would have the larger Emma Frost figure from one of your reviews. I haven't taken a look through all the photos of Scorpion or Poison Ivy yet. Do you have any other Marvel, Street Fighter, or DC figures? You don't have to take them out of the box. I would gladly accept pictures of the box, but I would find it awesome if I can get an adequate look at it. Forgive me. Now this is at 6 p.m. So this is right after his first stream
while
ended.
typing this.
Was he rocking hard? My mental image of this is like what? It was 3 a.m. his time. So he's sitting there at 3 a.m. on the couch, a glass of gin by his side. He's fucking salty. Maybe his legs are tapping, you know, they're shaking because he got that restless leg situation going on. He's tweaking out. He's getting nervous, and he's just sitting there, and you can hear the thumbs tapping on the screen. It's like tap, 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 tap. And he's it's kind of like you can silently hear how he's saying the words. Like, yeah, I really hope this isn't one of these scams to hurt me. You hear the TTS. And that's what I'm imagining, basically. And that's canon in my head.
Oh, no, it's not. Yeah. His first stream ended at 6 for me. I don't know what the fuck he was doing this time then. 6 p.m. for him? I don't know, time zones confuse me sometimes. Forgive me for being a bit skeptical at this point, as your story has changed a few times already. First, you didn't want anybody to know, as I drop my mouse. Why do I drop this mouse so much? First, you didn't want anybody to know or receive any recognition of the donation, but now you want to do it during a Christmas event? You said yesterday in an email, things are ready to go.
Oh, he's debunking the troll, dude. He's exposing him.
Send a donation and then send pics of the figures. Now the check isn't ready. Again, don't hold it against me. Other people have been pulling my leg for weeks, and the trolling makes me very paranoid/defensive. What a fact. The bigger white queen figure.
He's straight up telling people in emails he's paranoid. Oh, man.
It sold ages ago to one of his fans.
You might as well tell him that the trolling gets to you and that you really hate when people do it, so they can do it even more.
The Street Fighter Guile statue as well, but the comb in his hand broke and would need to be glued together. Another broken statue.
And of course, yeah.
I thought Wells Fargo would have cleared the check as soon as I deposited in my account, but my bank is still in the process of...
At this point, we need Wales Fargo, because he needs those whale contributions. He really needs that, man.
Verified it. I found out after getting home. I did contact my bank and they said they were holding half the funds until a check cleared. I understand that you are stressed from all the avenues of the internet, but I'm just a simple fan. I'm sorry you're going through so much trolling. I find a solution to most messy relationships is admit you're wrong and apologize for any wrongdoings of wholeheartedly. I went through my shares of bad relationships, and in fact, one of my exes even tried to ruin my next couple's relationship by letting them know about my bad mistakes. I like how he giving him worthless details and extra information too. Pretty much serving up the same shit DSP serve up every day. Eventually, I apologized to them all in a private way and said I'd like to move on with my life. Let me not get preachy about my past mistakes now. How bad is the chrome hand broken? Are there any other figures you have you're willing to part with? That's fine, but the comb is snapped in half. How did you break it, DSP? Did you just touch it normally? I had to previously glue it back together. I don't have much else related to what you're looking for, as in a lot of it sold in 2015 when I first needed the money, and that was before I returned to Twitch. What the fuck that got to do with Twitch? I have a G.I. Joe Cobra Commander diorama, or is it diorama? But that's not what you asked about. Just a few collector's edition figures like Bioshock Infinite, but that's just mass-produced cheap plastic. Same from my iPhone. I'm really digging a Poison Ivy figure. Would it be too much for me to ask for more pictures? I'm not fond of the lighting on the pictures, as minor blemishes can be hidden away in yellow lighting. Yeah, DSP.
The dude asked for more photos.
Really bad at taking pictures.
Oh, he's taking it. But this is such fucking good trolling, man. Such good trolling. He made the dude do fucking backflips at 3 a.m. to post pictures of fucking busts.
I guess high quality.
Come on,
like the pixel count
vintage.
Shit. But you see how the white balance is awful? What fucking room did he take these pictures in? He took this in cat room? Oh no, that's the nook he took the pictures in. The fucking peach wall or some shit. All right, how far we gotta go down? Here we go. Trust me, I had to figure that I had a picture in similar lighting that had a huge amount of unseen scars on a limited edition Batman figure. I know you are your man of your word, but I just need to cover all bases. Again, no offense, but I have no proof at all that you're serious about this and you're just someone else pulling my chain. I thought you didn't.
He called him out like 10 times and he still keeps going for it. That's good.
Chain. Did he pull it off? Is that the Pandali chain? I'll send you all a picture you want if you actually do donate! Exclamation mark. Also, FY, Poison Ivy was the last figure I ever bought and was only on display for a few months before it got packed up, so it has no blemishes and will be the least used of my collectibles. I like how this is in a different font, basically. What the fuck? It's hard to not take offense when you've repeatedly called me a troll and I've done nothing wrong. It's hard to want to show...
Oh, and now the troll actually gets defensive. and makes him feel bad because DSP knows that, man, there's some possibility that this dude might be real. So I need to be treating him with the kitty gloves like I would treat Jade.
It's hard to want to show support for you, but being that it's the holidays, I'll continue to do so. I'm not in court. Not in court. Oh, I get it. I'm not in court, so I can't think of any other way to prove than waiting for the stream of my choosing after my checklist to show my support with the 6K. Now we get the number 6K.
Oh, it was 6K. There we go.
Because I've been through so many figure purchases for exchanges that left me out of cash and frustrated. I can trust your word, but I'm worried it'd just be me sending cash for nothing in return of what I'm giving you. And you just send me a broken figure, one that's not in the picture you sent me. I trust you. I like how he calling him a liar.
Least used? Skeet, skeet, skeet.
Yeah, I mean, how do you even use those? They're just supposed to sit there and exist. And you're not supposed to be using them, like, actively. They have no use. They're just, like, for displaying purposes.
Because he spent so much.
But I guess by least used, he means, like, the least damaged. Because there's the Guile one, there's the other one. They all have some blemishes on them, some damages.
Just call another dude a liar. So it's two liars calling each other a liar. I trust your word, but it's tough when I'm constantly being treated like a detractor or a troll. It hurts my feelings, even though I'm trying to help. Is my phone ringing? Boy, if you don't got it. I just want to be sure entirely of the figure you're sending after I send my 6K. I'm in the spirit of the season, and it's the season of giving.
Oh, it's the season of giving.
Oh, shit.
Yo, big ups,
The
Spoonyton.
WWE Champions leaks, but within his 5-year consecutive login. Considering how he pestered this dude non-stop, this might when he started wailing. Would be funny if this gay ops coincided with a Hogan event.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's logging in, but logging in is really not hard to do every day. It literally just takes you like 10 seconds. In doing some of the daily stuff, I think is pretty easy as well. So it might have coincided with a Hogan thing, but that was like more tax time stuff. I really don't know. At this point, I don't know. It's too late for me to think about this. I can't. But big ups for the contribution.
Paragraph. What time?
I just think that the point is that he doesn't always wail when he logs in. Sometimes it's just like I'm logging in to check like the daily stuff, and then I just log out. And he mostly wails when there's an actual event going on. So it might have coincided with some event. You might be right, but I don't know. And recently he hasn't been wailing on Champions so hard, which pretty much makes me think he's doing Street Fighter. Because he's obviously more of a fan of Street Fighter than he is of wrestling. And that game is predatory as fuck. Because it looks like you can win some stuff for free, but if you want to be one of the cool guys, like Phil obviously wants to be always, then you gotta be wailing. You kind of have to.
Is it 7 p.m.? Okay. This one here.
But I mean, that applies for all those gacha games. But with him, it's kind of different because he's an actual big fan of Street Fighter. And he has a chance to be really good at something Street Fighter related. That the only way he can get good is to just spend money on it.
What, 10 at night? Yeah, 10 at night. So we don't have crazy times back to back again, at least. I'm sorry if your feelings have been hurt, but I think you're all still misunderstanding here. This is not a transaction of any kind. You have told me that you're going to donate 6K to help me with my financial problems. He just brought up the number just now in the last email, but whatever, for which I am incredibly grateful if it does happen. Then, as a show of thanks, I'm going to send you one of my statues with a signature or whatever you like. It's not a purchase. It's not a swap. They are two totally separate things. Well, what the fuck is it? It's a show of thanks. I haven't once called you a troll or detractor, but I have told you that at least 10 other people, like yourself, I don't think he told them 10 people, contacted me promising me help. They were all trolls messing with me. So there's zero proof / evidence you're not. And you,
which leads me to believe that he engaged with all of them, and they like kept pulling his chain for long enough that eventually he realized they were trolls. It's really bizarre, dude.
Just pulling my chain, leading me on and messing with me. Sorry, That's just reality here. And I'm a realist who has to think about all the possibilities so I don't get hurt in the process. Please try to see things
He's
from
the
my
realist
perspective.
realist.
10 people have already messed with me. You are the number 11 to say the same thing. And so far, all that's happened is we've talked for a week. I've sent you pictures of my statues, but nothing has come from your end but promises.
Dude, this reminds me of that meme. I sent you a picture of my dick. Please reply.
I'd appreciate it if you do.
Dude, I sent you a picture of my statue. Please send me the money. Come on. I did what I promised.
Ahead of time when you plan on contributing, so I know it's you and not someone else doing it. Also, I'm not waiting around endlessly expecting it, as that would be messing with me even worse. Thanks.
Thanks.
He just replied 5 in the morning. Jesus Christ. Wow, he fell for this? He fucking did. I understand our agreement, and I understand your concerns. I told you in an early email I was going to contribute in one of the holiday specials. I'm not a troll and will give you some proof. I will give you a screenshot of my phone screen. Available balance, almost 10 grand. 2 payments due, feels good. Wells Fargo, shout out. Is the time right? 9:52, it's 10:20, yeah. He fucked up there, but DSP fell for it, didn't he? Yo, he did, he fell for it. He should have looked at the time here and the time here. Dude. And say, why is the screenshot timed so wrong? I'm planning to tip you on a holiday stream, preferably at the end of the week, so during Suicide King stream. I will email you the PayPal confirmation page once it's completed as well. I would like to also chat on the stream.
He's this gullible in his late 30s. Imagine how easy he was to trick out of his lunch money as a kid. Guarantee he had to wear a helmet.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, he talked about getting bullied in like high school and school, and people were calling him stupid and shit. He definitely had a very strange childhood. But the thing is that he also has kind of good reason to believe some of these dudes, because there are actually people behind the scenes who wail out this hard and they give him thousands of dollars. So when somebody sends him an email saying that they're gonna send him thousands of dollars, he knows that this has happened in the past. So there's might be some truth to it. So I might believe it, dude. It's not like something crazy. Because if somebody send me a fucking email saying they're gonna send me thousands of dollars, they go straight to spam.
But you banned me. Can you unban me so that I can participate?
It's like if he wasn't that weird and actually doing stuff like this behind the scenes, then it wouldn't really make sense for people to be trolling him like that. But he is, so they do.
Pay with the other fans. Thank you for this info. I will be very honest with you. After you were banned,
he's gonna be very
trolled
honest.
me and tried to get me banned from Twitch by spinning it into something that wasn't at all. Nothing came from it. But if you were to come into a stream with the very same name, people will recognize and try to start problems again. I recommend you change your name on Twitch.
What?
Yo, is this dude?
He's trying to infect others with paranoia. That's awesome. You know, next stream I might watch some of the like back in time Tervin watches DSP hate live type of stuff. Because I can't sit through the hate live as it is, but with the Tervin narration, it's much better.
This dude is wild. Change your username so I can unban you, and no one will know who you are.
Because those hate lives have some very sincere lore in them. When he just like talks about his life in pretty excruciating detail. And some really interesting stuff came out.
Again. How many other people in your chat changed their name to get unbanned, DSP?
Hey, big ups Jennifer Walters.
And if you do, then I have no problem unbanning you. Just know that you have to follow all the same rules as everyone else and will be subject to moderation if you break them. Sound good? He actually types out sound good.
Sound good?
This dude is maximum fucking meme. Sound good.
He should change his signature.
I changed my name to SM Boy.
He should change the signature from send from my iPhone to be like best regards Phil Burnell, and then have like a little banner on the bottom, full-time chillin' interactive streamer. You know, like actual business people do, have an actual signature.
I hope to get unbanned today. All set, so he did unban him. FYI, you were unbanned as of yesterday. I didn't see you on stream for Suicide King, so he was spying on his chat for this dude. So I hope you will let me know ahead of time when you plan on stopping by and donating, so that I know it's you.
Yeah, he was lurking for the guy. He was peeking at chat, at the list of people that are logged in chat to see if this dude is gonna be on. It's pretty fascinating.
Like, who else is gonna send you $6,000 exactly at one time, DSP? You don't need him to tell you ahead of time. Hey Phil, sorry, I missed the Suicide King stream. I had some business to attend to. I just now sent the money via PayPal. I'm going to print my PayPal confirmation and email to you. The story is almost over with, you guys. It's almost over with. We got the last 5.
Hey, we're almost there.
Here is my confirmation of the PayPal receipt. We already saw it. It looks like ass. I don't have to download it for you. Okay.
Yeah,
so
it looks real bad.
You've been wasting my time all this time. Thanks for nothing. Probably the worst attempt at a fake receipt I've ever seen. And you know I wouldn't have gotten the funds. So I have no idea why you wasted both our time with this. Do yourself a favor. Get help. You need it. What are you talking about? I sent the funds. I just printed and scanned the email. You are an amazing asshole. You can see the edges of the awful Photoshop chop job you did on that receipt. It's obvious the amounts, email, and data all doctored. You are pretty pathetic. You should have noticed the Wells Fargo time, DSP, because that was wrong too. I still don't know what you're talking about. I have a flatbed scanner? Question mark. I'm not a happy fan. This is the 4th time you call me a troll. Maybe you need the help. Are we done? Is that it? I think we done. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, DSP. Maybe finally, he might learn his fucking lesson and stop replying to this stupid shit. I mean, he said on stream he's not going to reply anymore to emails like this. But he said that with the 9K too. And he kept going back and forth with this dude. Even unboxed those statues and put them together to take pictures.
9K? Was there a 9K guy?
Fucking quad feed this. He fucking quad feeded the dude email at 5 in the morning. Well, 3 in the morning for him. What are you doing, DSP? What are you doing? But I hope you enjoyed this episode of Gay Ops presented to you by all my Tervin. Shit, well, this video kind of short, and I don't have to edit. So this might be a pretty fast upload. Sounds good.
Well, I hope you enjoyed this episode of watching Tervin videos and then watching a restream and then watching something else. I hope you enjoyed, and if you didn't, then dislike the stream. I'm gonna play some music so we can make it at least to 9 hours, because I've been here for 8:52, and it might as well be 9, because, like, why not? And I'll just keep playing the game until we hit the 9, and then I'm gonna clock out officially. So let's head over to the SNORTWAVE style channel. There we go. What do we got? Let's play the let's play some club songs, okay? Let's play the ones from the Household Operator playlist. There we go. Yes.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my
I just sent you 6K meerkat. I sent you the receipt.
Hey, big up. So I gotta send it to my tax guy to see if it's valid. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna play the game for like 8 more minutes and I'll talk about the game while music plays in the background. So the game is good. I enjoy it. It's very creative, very interesting, and I would say unique as the DSP buzzword. I would say it is pretty unique and it's pretty robust. I am bad at it, but that doesn't really take away from my enjoyment. My initial difficulty was pretty high, so I decided to kind of lower it down, and since then it's been pretty good. Even though I still died a bunch on some segments. And this is kind of a... what? Huh? Anyway, so you play as this little girl that runs around and shoots at stuff or hits stuff or lifts stuff with a bomb. And yeah, basically that's about it. And you revive the nature. That's what you do. That's a very professional review, dude. Not even the IGN can do reviews like this. And I'm gonna get hit. I got hit. The bosses are not my favorite of all time. they're not, but they're still all right. I forget that there's a blocking mechanic, and I forget some of the other mechanics, but they do exist, and they're not terrible. They are pretty responsive, but I couldn't really see myself having like a high difficulty run of the game, because it doesn't seem responsive enough. Just like I just died right now. Okay, so there's the no death run has been lost. I don't know what the plot actually is, because I didn't pay attention, because I've been playing it exclusively on stream, and I've been paying more attention to like the DSP shit than the plot. I guess the plot is that nature is good and something is destroying the nature, so we need to stop it. That's about as much as I need to know. But there's some very interesting creative puzzles, I have to say, with some very entertaining style mechanics. And yeah, it's on PS Plus. If you got the tier that lets you play the library, you can pick it up and play it. You also have Doom Eternal and some other stuff. So that's something to do while you're watching the stream on demand. There we go. I still don't know what the purple stuff means, because nothing actually happens when I go there. Does that mean I just recruit more little dudes? So yeah, these little dudes, they're called Rot. What they actually do is they do all the stuff for you except combat. Big ups Mike R for the membership, dude. So they basically you can use them to move stuff, you can use them to debuff people in battle, which basically not much of a debuff, it's more like you kind of stun people. And yeah, they're pretty useful, I have to say. There we go. And yeah, overall, I am satisfied. It's a good game to play with like half your brain while you're doing something else. Okay, am I actually going the right way? I don't know how much I have left, but... And I've been forgetting to upgrade stuff. And I also haven't really been using those upgrades very actively. But I think I'm kind of towards the final quarter of the game. Because, like, let's look up this map. Oh, there's still, like, a lot on this side. I don't know if there's much happening here. I don't know. It's pretty interesting. But anyways. Yeah, this is actually, it's 3 a.m. my time, but I'm waiting for 2 more minutes so we can hit 9 hours, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, sound good. And what the fuck? Yeah, I guess we got some platforming. 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 Oh, there we go. Can I make it in one try? I don't think it's gonna last. It won't last. Fuck. We have a crystal here? Yes! Well, fuck shit. Okay, never mind. Alright, so this is the playthrough. I'm gonna die anyways. Anyways. Let's finish this song. It's gonna end exactly when 9 hours strike, so that's gonna be awesome.
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
Okay, go.
Why are you laughing? What? Why am I toxic? What? This desire. The chat is in. Why am I this desire? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic?
I'm drinking.
What? Ladies and gentlemen,
Devour.
what? That's what I'm talking about.
Suck. Devour. Suck. 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 Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it.
Okay, go.
Everyone else.
I need the what? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate starfish.
Meerkat Mob. Who?